Yo, yo. Hey, y'all, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Good morning. Good morning, people. Good morning, people. How we doing? Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. How we doing? Hold on. I'm still just waking up, y'all. So, you know, give me grace. We're uh we're at the truck stop. I'm not sure if it's any. I don't really see any lot lizards. I'm out in the middle of Kentucky. So from what I'm hearing, this is a sundown town. Uh, you can kind of see over here. There's like a trucking chapel. There's a truck chapel. So they probably hang niggas over there. Uh, oh, Artie Chico, what up? What up? So yeah. Probably hang niggas in the. Oh, Porsha, Porsha, Porsha. So yeah. Let's see. Hold on a second. Uh, oh no. Oh no. Oh, 'cause I still got a couple more seconds. So yeah. Let's see. Make sure everything is John'll be here in a second, y'all. Make sure everything is looking good. Hold on a second. Oh, let me make sure. Okay. All right. You know it's crazy, like the longer I've been out here, I kind of forgot the names of shit, but I always know what to look for, you know? I kind of forgot the names of shit. I need to do some more fucking. Oh shit. Do you guys see this random house over here? This shit looks crazy. Yeah, they definitely hanging niggas over there. It's just a random house in the middle of nowhere. What the fuck? Yo, they got a fucking rocking chair at the front. All right, yeah, it's time for me to get the fuck out of here. I'm getting the fuck out of here, y'all. Hold on a second. I'm getting the fuck out of here. They got a, you see a random house in the middle of Kentucky with a rocking chair on the front porch? Yeah, niggas is getting hung out here. Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Hold on a second. Yeah, we getting out of here. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. I'm gonna have Porsha drop the link too, just in case anybody wants to uh Porsha, 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 Porsha. Hold on, can y'all hear me? Hold on. Oh, you can hear me. My bad. I was over here. Cause sometimes I can't see. Hey Porsha, post the link for me in the chat, just in case anybody wants to pop out and show niggas. You trying to pop out and show niggas? You want to pop out and show? Hey, yo, what are you trying to show? Uh, uh, yeah. I'm trying to get to it now. I'm trying to get to it. So yeah. All right, there we go, Portia. Thank you, Portia. Thank you. Such a lovely lady. Give a round of applause to Portia. Give a round of applause to Portia. And hey, Portia, thanks for that Cash App too. I will be getting a hand job from a lot lizard. Thank you. Thank you. You know, so I really rocks with Porsche. She'll send me a cash app to go get a hand job from a lot lizard. I'm like, wow. That's when you know, a woman really cares for your well-being when she pays for your hookers. It's really just kind of her. Just such a sweet, beautiful. Speak of the speak of the angel. Speak of the angel. It's definitely in the devil. Portia, good morning. Good morning. How are you? Oh,
Good
she's
morning.
muted,
Can you
y'all.
hear me?
Oh, oh, oh.
No?
Yeah, I can hear
Can
you.
you? Okay.
Oh, Portia.
Gosh,
I'm
you're a
still kind of,
lunatic.
yeah, I'm still kind of lost my voice a little bit.
From all that screaming you be doing,
Yeah, I know.
you think you
It's
need to get
it's.
some self-control or what?
I've thought about it. I've thought about it, but why? Why? I always wonder why. Why should I?
So
What
you
you over
just,
there? What you over there doing? Washing some clothes?
oh, it's my ice machine.
Oh, wow. Wow.
I didn't think that you'd be able to hear that, but it's all right.
Wow, the ice machine. I did want to talk to you about um John's stream last night. Wasn't it riveting? Before Imperius got up there, but wasn't it riveting? Just
What
a
a what a
just
lovely vocabulary word you used there.
yeah,
Riveting. Yes, I actually thought it was riveting.
yeah, riveting.
Hello? Think we lost him. I don't
Wait,
know if
wait.
you guys can still hear me, but
Yeah, yeah. Portia, can you hear me?
HB,
Can you hear me? Can you hear
it,
me?
oh, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. That was just John. That he just called. He was
Oh,
like, "You on?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm on. I'm on."
he didn't just
But
check, like
yeah, I
walk
know.
away and see.
Nah. John old school. He just gonna call. Hey, you on that? You on that stream yard? Yeah, man. You can't just log on.
Yeah,
Nah, he just gonna call. He just gonna call. You on
like
that? You on that stream yard? Yeah, man. I'm
I
here,
mean, I honestly didn't think that John would make it because you could tell that he was getting a little turned up, and I was like, yeah, John gonna be knocked out.
Yeah, John. I don't. I don't. I don't. I
He's a
don't. I don't know.
beast.
Yeah, yeah. This dude is
He's a tank.
yeah. I don't know what fuels him. I don't know if it's his hatred for niggas or the weed. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like a combination of
Yeah,
both.
I think it's both. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But his show last night, it was honestly I just googled this word, but it was riveting. It was really good. Cuz I really hate this whole beef. I think a lot of it is just jealousy. And we got to keep it real, Portia. Niggas be jealous, right? Niggas be
Hmm.
jealous. Niggas are always jealous of other niggas. Um that's just in the nature of the nigga. They're just a jealous people. If a nigga got more subscribers, he jealous. He drive a better car, he jealous. He look better, he jealous. He sell more records. He got better hair, they jealous. Niggas will be jealous of a nigga for whatever reason. So I didn't really like this beef because I felt like it was a bunch of niggas just mad at Drake. You know,
Yeah, and
like
you can tell that it's biased anger. It's like,
Yeah,
okay, because you're just saying because I'm a fan of his. I'm a fan of Kendrick Lamar, so and that's fine, right? Like it's be a
yeah,
fan of who you want to be a fan of, but there's truths and then there's non-truths. And the reality is that Drake is a bigger star than
yeah,
Kendrick. And
yeah,
that's not to take away from Kendrick's talent. Has
yeah.
nothing to do with that, but it's just the principle, it's just the facts.
And I wouldn't even say he's a bigger star, even though you're not wrong. But Drake is just a better all around artist than Kendrick. That's really what this is about. He's just a better he's a better artist. Drake's got fucking hits after hits after hits. And I feel like the only thing people can really say about him is, oh, he was on Degrassi. Oh, he's fucking Jewish. Oh, he's Canadian. It's like, all right, so now we're getting into identity politics. All right, whatever. Nigga
I
got nigga
still I still
got.
think that sorry, that Drake is a bigger star, and like the way that I would kind of compare the two, and I'm pretty sure you'll disagree, but Destiny's Child.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
Beyonce, she
yeah,
came out, she's Creole light skin and she's the megastar that she is right now. And Kelly, she's doing okay. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like she's not Beyonce, but we still
Nah.
acknowledge Kelly because we know that she's talented.
Yeah.
And this is not taken because I think that Kelly sings way better than
Oh
Beyonce.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Beyonce, honestly, you know,
Can't sing for real.
yeah, yeah. She's
But
her voice is average at best.
at
I
best,
know,
but
at best, yeah, it's
she
average
has the
at best.
fanfare. And I believe, like, for me, like that's the way that I would compare the two because um Kendrick, again, he's very talented, but like you can't take a quarter or a nickel or a penny, you know,
Yeah,
in some of the pockets in Europe and find, throw it and hit a Kendrick fan,
yeah,
like you can
yeah,
Drake. And
yeah,
again, because it's like whenever you're having these conversations, like it's one of those things where it really doesn't matter what you do or what you say because people are still going to find a reason to be offended by it. But it's
yeah,
just the reality. Like Drake is the bigger star.
yep,
He
yep,
just is. And like out of all of Kendrick's music, to be honest with you, this is like the most I've ever heard his song played before ever.
yeah, yeah,
More than
yeah,
any other song that he's ever dropped.
yeah. it's
So,
it's 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 really hard to sell that pro black shit across seas and
right.
to different cultures of people when really they have a lot of, kind of a lot of hatred for them. And that, I think that's the real sad part about this, is that I 100% agree with John. In the end, Drake is still gonna win this. Yeah, he's got the biggest. Yeah, Kendrick's got the biggest hit of the year so far. But what's really gonna be fucked up is when he drops his next song, it's not gonna get any traction like this song did.
Yeah, it's not going to even be on the same level.
It's not. It's not. And then it's gonna be like, oh, now we're back to reality. Now we're back to reality. You know.
Yeah, so like everybody can calm down now.
Yep, yep. And I think at this point, it's just better if Drake just focuses on Drake. Just focus on what you got to do, man. Let these niggas chimp out, get all mad, try to be all fake pro black. Cause trust me, they'll be killing each other again next week. They'll be back killing each other.
I
Everybody's
mean,
talking
weren't they
about,
already?
yeah.
Let me look really quick. Shootings, 4th of July, Compton, California. All
Uh,
right, let's see. 4th of
uh,
July, we have
she
some
went there.
shootings.
She went
We
there.
have the gunman is still on the loose.
Uh,
Drive by at a party, shot
uh,
6 people, one died. Uh,
oh, oh, only
uh,
one died?
yeah, that's just in Compton though. Let's
Yeah,
just say California.
yeah.
Since we're on this Cali thing right now. Um,
Jeez.
let's see. Oh,
Like
well, yeah, at least 26 dead
26 in California
in
from shooting
California.
from shootings.
Yeah, from shootings.
Jesus Christ.
Now, Chicago, shout out to
Yeah,
you.
nah, yeah. Chicago's
69
different.
wounded and 14 killed.
Gang,
Uh,
gang, gang,
gang,
gang,
gang, for
gang,
sure.
gang, gang since potty
Absolutely.
train. Since potty
Hmm.
train. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You know how we
But
get
yeah,
down.
but yeah,
Hey.
26 in Cali. So, you know, that didn't stop nothing.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah.
was crazy about that music video? All of those
Oh,
Negroes being gathered,
yeah,
it just looked
yeah.
unsafe. It just didn't look safe to me.
You know what was crazy about it? It was a lot of Bloods and Crips and rival gangs there, and I think that's one of the things like the pro blacks are kind of they're really proud of Kendrick about that. They're saying, "Oh, he was able to gather all these these rival gangs, Bloods and Crips together and unite." But you got to look at what they're uniting for because it wasn't like they were uniting to go buy a park or go buy an apartment building or buy property or feed the homeless. No, they were uniting to tear down another so-called black man. That's what they were uniting for. So, I mean, I guess nobody died, but you're essentially trying to kill this man's career.
And
So
you
it's
have
pretty
to
much the
also
same
ask
thing.
yourself, what is it for? Because even to be on that pro-black tip, Drake is considered by all stretches of the imagination. Drake is not an American, he's a Canadian. However, in
Yeah,
America, we had three-fifths. And here, Drake is black. In Canada, he's mixed. So
yeah,
if we're
yeah,
gonna use that logic and the fact that the music video ended with his biracial wife, what
yeah.
are we doing?
Yeah. But I just think it just shows how kind of fickle the nigga is, where you'll be black when it benefits them. Sometimes they're black, sometimes they're light skinned, sometimes they're biracial, sometimes they're mulatto. It just depends on the situation and if the so-called pro-black can benefit from it, what you are. Because, yeah, nobody was calling Obama biracial or mulatto or mixed. They're calling him the first black president, even though he's just as much white as he is black. So
Hmm.
it's very, I feel I do I, that's why I really thought John's stream was so nobody else has talked about it the way John was talking about it until he recently it. But um he was just really touching on something where I think there's like an evolution of this pro blackness, and it keeps getting more and more destructive, where if you don't align politically, if you don't look a certain way, if you're not fully black, and if you don't and not only that, it's like if you don't support that, because really Drake doesn't really support none of that shit. Drake's one of the most non-political rappers,
Right.
megastars that I've ever seen. I've never seen him take any side on anything. And I think it's honestly it's very smart for him because it's like, first of all, he's Canadian. It's like, who the fuck? It's like when Gary hits the panel and starts talking about American stuff. It's like, nigga, you're a Canadian. Who the fuck cares what you think? You know, it's like back in my day, nigga, you 105. What the fuck back in your day? Fucking Lincoln was alive back in your day, man. Shut up, fucking Canadian. Who the fuck cares what Canadians think? But I think that's very strategic of Drake and very smart too. Like nobody gives a. I'm listening to a Drake song. I'm trying to get some, trying to get some, trying to get some coachy listening to a Drake song. I'm not trying to talk about politics. Controller, controller. Drake's got some songs too, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he
Y'all can
does.
hate on him all you want. Oh, he's fucking light skinned. He doesn't write his music. Who cares? He's got songs. I don't
Yeah,
give
it's
a
just
fuck.
like, the people, whenever you like go out, if you're going to a
Hmm.
bar or if you're just, watching a TV show, a movie,
Yeah,
riding in your car, whatever it is, most people aren't listening to the song to process the words or the message. They like the beat. It's a good hook. It sells. You like it, I like it. Let's keep it pushing. Ain't nobody,
yeah,
yeah, just out here really super conscious trying to figure out what is the bigger message in Kendrick Lamar's music. Ain't nobody doing that.
yeah. Oh, that's what I wanted to get back to. So, what did you think about the music video? What did you see? What was your viewpoint? Um, And what did you think of like the overall message of the song? I know you mentioned the group scene and salute to Cheapo, she was there. So what was your overall thought of the video?
I mean, I thought it was really weak. Um, I felt like the whole thing with the owl or whatever,
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
whatever the like, I didn't feel like it was a rap beef video.
Yeah.
It didn't really do that for me. And I
Yeah.
actually watched, oh hey, Solid Snake,
Yeah. Solid
are you
Snake in the
getting off
building.
work now?
Solid
Because he
Snake in
had to
the
go back
building.
to work earlier. But
Oh,
so
okay.
it's just like it just seemed like a communal video of Negroes in California partying and crowding up the streets, dancing and acting a fool and making noise like they always do. It's not like it was something that was prolific and life changing. And so, like, I watched a lot of responses to the
Yeah.
video, and like, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I watched probably about 8 of them, and they were all black dudes. And the way that they were acting in these response videos, I was kind of uncomfortable. I was like,
Yeah.
why are y'all acting like this? This is not, y'all are acting like this is Michael Jackson's video, They Don't Care About Us or something.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was a fire song too.
Right, right, right. Like this video is not that. It's just like he had a pinata where he hit an owl, and then he had an owl in a cage. Ooh, you're so scary. This Compton Crips and Bloods. Ooh, like
Kike me, chew me, you can never sue me. Kike me, chew me, you can never sue me. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. Yo, Michael has some shit, man. Michael has some shit.
yeah,
Kike
he
me,
did.
chew me. They had to cut that shit out. Like, nah, you can't say that word, Mike.
Yeah, it was like Michael.
Yeah, you can't say that.
What did we
Kike
tell
me,
you,
chew me.
Michael?
You can never sue me. Kike me, chew me. All right. Speaking of the owl too, this is random, but the owl is the only bird that when it flaps its wings, it doesn't make any sound at all. It's totally silent. Totally silent. There
That's
there are there
crazy.
yeah, there's some people, some scientists, I don't even know, or maybe just conspiracy theorists who think that the owl did not evolve naturally on Earth for some reason. But yeah, the owl is the only bird that when it flaps its wings is totally silent, totally silent,
Yeah,
and
like
it's
think of like you're in Kentucky right now. Being in Kentucky. out in Daniel Boone,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
and you know, an owl
yeah,
just shows up on
yeah,
your camping equipment and you didn't hear anything, fire's going, you don't really know what's going on. It's pretty freaky.
yeah, yeah.
You want to shoot
Very,
that thing.
and they can turn their head around. I think a full, not 360, but they can go like 340 or 340 degrees. Um. Hey, Lawrence, what's going on, Lawrence?
Hi, Lawrence.
Lawrence said if only HB had the power to change into an owl. Yeah, man. I often think about that. You know, that's a good thing to think about. If you could change into any animal, what would it be, Portia?
Um, I would be an elephant.
All right. You know,
I'm connecting with my African roots, and elephants are very intelligent animals. They don't forget. They're very compassionate. They're wildly family oriented. They live very long lives, minus Dwale's cousins,
ah,
um, like to
ah,
poach and stuff.
yeah.
But I would definitely be an elephant. I love the fact that the mothers carry the babies for 3 years and all of the bonding that goes on in that process and how protective they are over one another.
Okay.
I think elephants are really great.
Wow. Wow. Yeah. You know, sometimes I wish I was a time traveler because I would I would travel back in time and not ask you that question. Goddamn elephant, Portia? What the
Yeah, an
hell?
elephant.
An elephant? What the hell?
What do you want me to
Uh,
say? I'd be a Black Panther.
yeah, there we go. There we
Uh-huh.
go. Uh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
You gotta be a predator, you know? Elephants, I guess they're cool. They're just kind of like I don't know. They're too
I mean, I'm a
soft.
girl. I mean, what do you want me to?
Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're
You
right.
want me to
If
be Simba, Mufasa?
you know, it's just like knowing you, and you know, I don't really know you, you know, just from what I, you know, see online and stuff. But
Hmm.
I would think you would be more of like a shark or something, you know, or uh a eagle, a bald eagle. I could see you being like a bald eagle, you know,
A
like
bald eagle is good. If I were to pick
yeah,
another one, I would actually,
yeah,
um, you know, um, pick eagle
yeah. I could see you
for
being
sure.
some type of eagle or some type of maybe like a viper, some sort of you know blood lust
Hey,
type
what?
of.
Enough about me. What animal would you be?
Oh, you already know. I would be a goddamn goddamn blue whale. I'm gonna be a whale. You know, they I would be a blue whale. I'd be swimming all around the world. You know, I could use my sonar to see shit. I could you know, just see all the different continents, go deep into the ocean. I'll be a fucking whale, man. I think whales are the most majestic, beautiful animals ever. I don't know if I ever told you, but I actually went whale watching before. And I went twice. The first time I saw a whale in person, I passed out. It was so fucking big. It was so big. Pause. Hey yo. But it was so it was it was so fucking huge.
You never saw one that big before?
Okay, all right, get Porsche out of here. Let me get Porsche out of here. I've never seen anything living that huge before, and
It made
it
you
was
pass out?
so it made me pass out. I literally passed out. I'm glad I didn't like hit my head
Did it
and fucking
squirt any water on you or anything? Like,
no, no, no. It's what was crazy is that you could tell it was sentient. It like popped its head out, looked at us, and then almost it kind of waved at us. It threw its fin out and like waved at us. And I'm just sitting there looking at it like, what the fuck? I'm thinking about what this thing has seen. How does it even know? It's not attacking us. It's fucking it's sentient. It's got a mind of its own. It's really taking in data and shit. It's not just like a fish. Like fish are retarded. Fish are like fucking dogs. They don't really think about anything. But this thing, it
Are
was
you
like
not concerned about offending the fish with that comment?
ah, no, fuck fish. They don't even blink. Fucking idiots. They just move
Huh.
around. I fucking hate fish. But
I think
but
that's such an
whales.
offensive thing to say.
But yeah, yeah, I would be a whale. I just think like, you know, to just to just to like, and then their brains, how their brains operate too. They don't ever really sleep. They just kind of shut one side of their brain off and then shut the other one off.
I
I
think I
don't
have
know.
a question to ask you.
Go ahead, Portia.
Are you black?
I mean, yeah, I mean, I identify. That's what I
Is it on
look
your birth
pretty black.
certificate?
Yeah, yes, I look black. I mean, that's what they identify me as.
I just
Yeah.
didn't, I was just asking. I didn't know black people went whale watching. So
Oh yeah,
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 I just
yeah,
want to make sure.
yeah,
You're not
yeah.
cammed up or anything. And the picture that you have in your avatar is not even you. So
Yeah. Well,
who
it
knows if
is.
you're black or not?
Oh, it is me actually, but uh,
Sure,
yeah, it's actually me. Hold
of
on.
course. And I'm actually me. So
Uh, oh, is that you in that picture? Yeah, that's actually me. But yeah, 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 yeah. It's
put that picture back on the screen.
hold on. Can you see it? It's a buffalo soldier.
How is anybody supposed to make out your face?
I don't know. I don't know. I guess you would have to look
I
very.
don't know.
You'd have to look really close. But yeah, that's actually me. That's me.
Ah, HB's not black, guys.
Yeah, that's me. That's
Yeah,
me.
it's fine.
I'm a.
People lie
I'm a.
online all the time. It's okay.
Yeah,
I
but
wouldn't make a big deal of it.
but I honestly I think everybody should go whale watching. The blue whale is the biggest animal that's ever lived, bigger than the dinosaurs too. So, when you hear about the dinosaurs and all these kind of leviathans that have ever lived, the blue whale, the Alaskan blue whale, is the biggest one that's ever lived, and we we're alive to see it. If you ever got the opportunity to go see a fucking Alaskan blue whale, do that shit, cause it's the biggest animal that's ever lived. And we live in that time right now. I think it's pretty amazing.
I think
Oh,
that from what the audience knows, what they think they know about you, or what we think we know about you, just from listening to you over here or either on CT's channel, they would probably think that you're smoking weed or something right now.
uh,
Because these are not the types of conversations that you usually have. So,
okay.
uh,
Well,
it's
let's get into let's get
I mean,
into the
no, no,
dumb shit then. Let's get
no,
into the dumb shit then.
it's nice. It's actually it's a nice reprieve. It's refreshing.
Mm,
It's just it's really nice for people to get to see and know that
mm,
HB doesn't just talk about lot lizards all the time.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You
No, we
know.
could get into that. So let me ask you a question. How would you feel if I tongue jack your fart hole, Portia?
That um That is very inappropriate.
Have you ever had your fart hole tongue jacked?
No, that
All right,
sounds
you don't have to answer
disgusting.
that for sure. You're a lady. You're a woman of a
Right.
certain age. You don't have to answer that.
I'm a
Oh, Jay
woman of a
Boogie.
certain age.
Okay, my bad. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. But you know what I mean.
No, I don't. I'm in
Um,
my 20s. I mean, what does that mean? I'm not a child.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not and I'm not like an old lady either, but
yeah, uh, Jay Boogie said orcas are the smartest whales. You know,
CJ Boogie appreciates this that you have some whale knowledge and that you've been on a
yeah,
well, you
yeah.
claim to have been on a
Wait, wait,
whale
wait, wait.
watching.
Hold on. Pump your brakes. Orcas are not even whales. They're actually in the dolphin family. So orcas, so yeah, dolphins are extremely smart. There's some scientists that actually believe dolphins are smarter than humans. Now, I think these guys are fucking insane, but dolphins, you know how like us as humans, our breathing is auditory, meaning that when we breathe, it's automatic. You can fall asleep and you're still breathing. With dolphins, though, every breath that a dolphin takes, it's a conscious act. So, in the wild and in captivity, dolphins have been known to commit suicide because they literally stop breathing. So a lot of times they can get in such a deep depression to where they'll just stop breathing, literally. So yeah, orcas are actually dolphins. They're a dolphin, and orcas are the only animal, the only natural predator of the great white shark too. They're the only
Huh.
one. We got Solid Snake in the building.
Hey, Solid Snake.
Well,
Looks like you're smoking. What is that? Is that a cigarette?
well,
Is it some weed?
Oh God. Oh, trying to get
Jay
my
Boogie,
phone set up. I'm
Jay
trying to get
Boogie, I
my
can answer
phone
that
set
question.
up.
Uh,
Hold on, guys.
all
Let me
right,
get my
get.
phone set up. Oh shoot, it's going to the same
Uh,
thing.
Hold on, I had to mute Solid Snake for a second.
What
Jay
you talking about?
Boogie, so the reason that they call orcas killer whales, they used to actually call them whale killers, but they switched the name up for some reason. So orcas, they actually do kill whales. That's why they call them killer whales. So that's the reason why they're whale killers. They can kill orcas. Some of the pods that they so the whales killer whales, they hunt in pods, and they can go from pods of 5 all the way up to 40. There's they've studied these things for a while. So yeah, they're whale killers. That's why they're called that. But yeah, they're definitely in the dolphin family, and they're very very smart, very very smart. And Lawrence wants me to do, matter of fact, let me do a little, pay some bills real quick. You guys are watching Trucking with John Galt and HB Twin. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe if you're new here, and if you want to help purchase me a lot lizard, hit that Cash App, $ HB2N on Cash App. I really do appreciate it. I'll buy a lot lizard, a sody water, and a hamburger at the
Hey
truck
John.
stop.
Will you get some sunflower seeds
Hey
so we can
John.
get
I'm
some
Oh,
already
chicken
sunflower
trying
right
to
seeds.
now?
find you some lot lizards. I said decent too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
You come
yeah.
and show me some love. You know what I'm saying? Do a stream at my store. That'll be good.
Oh, that would
You
be.
said you sell some visas. So what now?
I sell
Yeah.
diesel.
Diesel. Oh, okay. All right.
And
I
so
know
wait,
my mic
Lawrence.
ain't messed up.
Nah, you're good. You're good. Lawrence wants me to do a rock impersonation. Uh, Hey
Oh
man,
God.
hey man, you ever heard of WikiLeaks? Hey, Porsha, check your DM. Porsha, hey man, I'm gonna expose you, man. Oh, where am I right now? Oh man, I'm so freaking high right now. Hey man, oh, hey
Oh,
Lawrence, are you typing right now? You ever heard of a typewriter? It writes and it types. Oh, all right, that's all I got. That's all I got. That's all I got. Hey, hey, Roz girl. Hey,
Oh
y'all,
wow. Oh
Roz girl,
wow.
Roz girl,
Round
pull
girl in the
up.
house.
Roz girl, pull up.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I
Man,
know.
what's going on?
I know, Roz girl, pull up, Roz girl. You know, Roz girl
Hey
used to
guys,
wanna.
I want to know. It wasn't just me, or did one times one equals two just show up in everybody YouTube stream?
All right, let me get Solid Snake out of here. Hold on a second. Did you know Roz girl used to want to have sex with me? Did you know that, Portia?
actually, I did not know that.
Yeah. Roz girl used to want to have sex with me. Yeah. I'm just playing. I'm just playing, Roz girl. I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
This truck driver talk, y'all.
We're not doing that today, Solid Snake. We're not doing that today. We
Okay.
got matter of fact, we do have Portia here. We do have Portia here. So I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes to discuss the one times one equals two. Now, Solid Snake. I need to preface this by saying Portia is a math teacher.
Okay.
She's taught math at Yale. She's taught math at Berkeley. Um, she graduated she graduated college at 12 years old. Her she's already said when she dies she's gonna donate her brain to science and they're gonna study it. So um,
Why
she
not give
gives
it
back.
back to God? Put it in God's hands. God gonna have a
Well,
better use for it.
God's gonna have it regardless. But Portia is such a.
No, man, you don't put nothing in the hands of scientists. We already trying to isolate the consciousness of the human mind.
All
We
right,
trying
all
to
right,
put God. No.
all right. Wait, Solid Snake. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. All right, so I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes. So I'm gonna have Portia explain to you why one times one equals one
Cannot
and not
equal two.
two.
I know her. Yeah.
All right,
well,
I'm
go
pretty
ahead,
I
sure
Portia.
feel like
everybody here for that. I'm pretty
I
sure.
feel like this would be better served if Solid Snake actually explained to me why it is that he believes that one times one equals two.
There we go. Go ahead, Solid
Okay.
Snake.
This is why I say mathematics is a language that will be shared between races. There is no other way man can communicate with an alien race with communication other than math, right or wrong.
Yeah, math is universal. Numbers are universal. I can.
Okay, so how we utilize those numbers is what's going to determine the advancement of the race, right or wrong. What equations did they solve? How did they solve them? I'm just saying one times two may be an option that we need to study. That's my only case. I didn't say it was right or wrong, but everything in math is still just a theory. Sure, we have some absolutes, of course, but they only work in the environment that we use them in. But if we tried to use them in another theory, would that math operate the same way?
Well, math isn't technically a theory. That you would be speaking more along the lines
So
of
would you say
science.
math is an absolute?
Math is the only thing that's absolute.
Okay. Do you think we're utilizing it in every way, shape, form, and fashion? Because, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, yes, no, yeah, I do. I believe that we do use math in everything. We use it in everything, but
Okay.
that doesn't like so if I'm talking to you right now, if like you're one of my students, I need you to tell me your basis from what it is that you understand about multiplication and addition,
No, what
and
I'm talking
which
about is how we
makes
utilize addition versus multiplication and division versus subtraction. I'm talking about the plane we use them in. Can it be utilized in other forms?
can multiplication be used in subtraction?
Okay, let's go back to string theory. Do you think string theory revolves around custom math? I mean, modern day math or astrology? Being that we don't current math, do you think current math can map the space?
Yes, yes.
So you
You, I
believe we
mean, you
went
you
to the
have
moon?
different. You
So
have
you believe
different.
we went to the moon?
I don't have any reason to doubt that we didn't. I didn't
Okay,
go,
so you
so
believe the sun shine bright?
yeah, I mean, I'm in Texas, so it feels like it. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I just don't. It's just whenever you get into different maths and you start talking about like space and stuff,
Different maths.
there's
Okay, why
physics.
would there be different maths? If math was a universal language, why would there be different maths?
Well, because all math ties together at one point or another, but in order for you to get there, there's different levels of math, if you will, that you will be taught. And there's certain levels of math that you will be taught based on a skill, like engineering or coding or a doctor or being a physicist, whatever it may be. You're going to have different levels of math or different types of math that you learn. Um,
Okay, so
in
listen,
school,
listen, listen.
like K through 12, really quick, K through 12, you're not always going to get a stats class. You're not going to always get, some schools don't even have calculus or trigonometry at the high school level. Um, but the
Not gonna lie,
fundamentals that you
I went to a
learn,
school called Carver High School, and they was
mhm.
teaching calculus.
Yeah, but all schools,
And
it's
that was in
2024, so
'95. They was
yeah,
teaching up to calculus 2 or 3.
All right,
yeah,
all right,
so
all
they,
right.
they don't always do that anymore. It's just a matter of whatever it is that you learn K through 12, those math skills, they all come together into
Right.
one math skill by the time that you're done
But
with
do
it.
you think that would be the great filter that'll stop us from exploring space because we can't measure space?
It would
Do you
stop us
think
from
math do you
exploring what?
think math works towards infinity?
Well, yeah, we do have infinity in math. So,
What is
um
infinity in math as is currently known?
it goes on and on and on and on
Compared to what? I
compared
mean,
to
the
it
theory
not
is, but you
going
got to
on.
think about it. If it goes on and on and on and on and on, then the Big Bang theory would be what? Irrelevant, wouldn't it? Because math didn't start from a starting point. I mean, the universe wouldn't have had to started from a starting point if it had never had a finishing line.
What? What? Okay, wait. Hold on a second. Solid Snake. I think you're confusing
So if you
basic
saying
math.
that the
Wait,
universe is
wait, wait,
infinite,
wait, wait.
then
Hold
it
on.
was all
Hold on. Solid Snake. Hold on. I had to mute you. Hold on. I think you're confusing basic math with theoretical science.
Right.
Now, there.
math
Now,
itself is theoretical. We only know 1 plus 1 in divisionary statistics. Now, we may use that to multiply to come to a common answer on a measurement, but I'm going to tell you something about math. Math does not account for warped wood.
For what?
Warped wood.
Okay.
all right, all right, all right, all right. I'm already done with this conversation because
Okay,
It's just
okay.
wait, yeah,
Listen,
we
listen, listen.
we've
All I'm
already.
saying is he
What?
might be right in a lot of senses, and all I'm saying is we need to open our minds because
All right,
if we gonna call God a liar as far as who we created, and we allow the same human being to say God allowed to have the same rights as the average human being that accept God's word as truth, then we need to start adjusting our realities in that form.
All right,
But
all right, all
if
right.
you believe in God, then you would then believe that God gave us
But
math.
what if everybody else don't believe in God? What if you the minority? What'll happen if you the minority? Remember
Well,
that thing,
well,
that old
you
saying, if
introduced
all
God.
your best friends jumped off a bridge, would you
I
jump
don't.
off that bridge
I,
with them?
I just think that the things that you're saying have nothing to do with math. I think that you
It's
think that
not.
it does.
But math is the root of everything. Math is the root of language.
Uh, all right, let's
Yeah,
let's let's.
it's you kind of sound like Terrence Howard.
I am
Um,
Terrence Howard in acting. I'm just acting like Terrence.
I was about to
See,
say
this is why I lost my
you're
Iron
a
Man
dark
role. I'm
skin,
trying
you
to
know.
bring it back.
Wait,
It's
I'm gonna
you
get him his
lost
job back through the YouTube algorithm. Now let me stop playing.
you lost your eye.
Huh?
You said you lost your eye.
No.
Oh, oh, okay.
No.
How was work, man? How was work, Solid Snake?
Oh man, the same old every night. Kylo goes, man, why Kylo? Man, it's been a rough
Yeah,
night, but you know, I do it every day, so it's usual to me. But I
yeah,
tell you what, three of my employees joined together, got a store in Mississippi, and they had their grand opening today. And the mayor, I have a video, but if I had StreamYard, I could probably share it with you guys. I
yeah.
probably could do a link, but you know, they Muslim and they moved into the Mississippi area. They tried to start them an appliance warehouse rental business. And I'm very, 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 very proud of those young men. And I'm glad that I played a part in their life, you know. No bull.
Okay,
I don't even know the name of this store. I work with them every day, and I still don't know the name of the store.
okay. All right, all right, all right.
Solid Stack. I rocks with you, but I'm
Hey, and
lost
then
right
on
now.
top of that, let me
Go
tell
ahead,
you,
though.
my son got a new job at the Nissan plant, and he working as a forklift driver. He just got Employee of the Month. I'm proud of that. Even though he went to
Oh,
college and he could have made it in business management, but I guess because his dad is a unambitious, lazy ass, he didn't.
yeah.
Okay.
I swear, I'm a horrible father, man. I swear, I gotta admit that today.
Wow.
Wow.
I
Wow.
work hard. I work hard, but I think I just work hard for myself and my own enjoyment and my own peace of mind.
Yeah, yeah. I think it takes a lot to admit that to yourself, though.
It takes a lot to admit abuse, but once you live with it, it becomes part of your reality.
Wait, Portia, what were you about to say?
I don't know. I feel
Yeah, yeah, I know. I don't know what it is with Solid Snake, but he makes me kind of like lose my mind a little bit. I don't know what it
Hell no,
is.
you motivate me, brother. I don't know what you talking about. That's why I say
Yeah,
1 times 1 equals 2.
all right, let me get
Hey,
Solid Snake out of here. Let me get him out of here. Ah man, it's just like sometimes he just turns my brain into mush.
too
Sometimes.
much. Yeah, and then like for me, like because like for me, my thing is like I need to know why it is that you think that, and like the only way that you can explain why it is that you think that to me, you can only explain it to me in math.
Yeah, yeah,
And
and it's
so
like
whenever
it's like
whenever you're
he's using
speaking words,
theoretical. Yeah, it's like
yeah,
he's using theoretical science because a lot of that is where you have math on Earth where you can test it. You know, like 1 plus 1 equals 2. So you could take one apple and another apple. Now you have two apples. But if you times one apple by one apple, there's still only one apple. So that's a
right,
math that you can actually, a fucking 5-year-old can test that on Earth. Now, when you're
right,
talking about theoretical science, you're taking those same you're taking those same facts and laws that we know on Earth, but abstracting it to the universe. Now, obviously, we can't go to the sun and test these theories, but it's theoretical math. We can't test the theory of, time and space because it's such a big thing. We don't have
But
the
I mean,
power to test it. But
it's
it
2024. There's enough technology out there right now to where these things can and are being tested. But like for me,
right.
my biggest understanding, especially whenever we're talking about math, and of course as a math teacher, is I need to know that my scholars understand the math that we're talking about right now before we can even talk about the math that you just mentioned.
Right, right,
And so
right.
like if
That's
we can't get past 1 times 1 equals 1,
right.
then we need to do some reteaching. Okay.
Yeah,
And then
yeah,
I need to break it down for you the way that I break it down for my kids, even
yeah,
that uh, multiplication is addition and
yeah,
division is subtraction,
yeah.
and how they all work together interchangeably.
Wait, hold on, hold on. Give me 1 second, Solid Snake. Bro, I really rock with you, man. Sometimes I just need a second just so I can get my mind back. Cause you're a lot, bro. You're a lot. You're a lot. So I just
Yeah.
need a second
My
to
head
think.
kind of hurts a little bit.
Yeah, I know, I know.
I think I need a Tylenol.
You got a lot going. You got a lot going on. So look, we got Bob in the building, and we got
Hey, Bob. Hey,
Imperious.
Bob. Hey,
I
Bob.
love when you're in sexy, serious teacher mode. Oh wow, wow.
Oh, wow.
Well, but yeah, yeah. So I feel like the issue here is you need um you got to understand the fundamentals before you could
Yes.
really theorize about the
Right.
abstract. And at the end of the day, it's still all theories. When even the Big Bang, it literally has theory in the word, Big Bang
Right.
theory. So it's almost like he's arguing a fact as a theory and a theory as a fact.
Yeah, and
And
it just doesn't work like that. And CT says it all the time. Math is the only thing that's absolute.
yeah,
That is, of course, what we are taught, in college and the like. And of course, and I tell my kids the same thing, which is why I love teaching math, because I don't have to sit here and do the mental gymnastics that Solid Snake just did when trying to teach, history or English or something
yeah,
like that. But
yeah,
math, if there's nothing else, you will get an answer. Now, occasionally, depending on the problem that I could, construct for my students, yeah, I
yeah,
mean, you can round up, round down, whatever it is that I'm looking for. But
yeah.
beyond that, if we don't understand addition, we won't understand multiplication. If we don't
Right,
understand subtraction, we won't understand division. But like, we just have to get there first, and then we can talk about these other things. But then the further that you go into that, then we're going just strictly into science, which in science you form a hypothesis, and which is therefore then a theory that can be proved or disproved. And it's just
right.
too much. And right now I just feel like I need a break. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
think about this. Think about it. Think about it.
Jesus.
We used to
Jesus.
sit back, and I'm talking about for thousands and thousands of years during Rome time.
Were
They thought
were
the
you
world
were
was
you
flat
there?
up until Christopher Columbus proved them wrong.
Flat
And
like
haven't we learned
pancakes.
that Christopher Columbus is actually a mulatto?
Oh boy. Hey, there's a theory that most of the great men in history, the inventors and the explorers, most of them were mulattoes.
But think about it like this. We trending, brother. All I can tell you is when I came with that thing on chaos theory, they've been eyeing me, right? They've been following me. I've been looking at the YouTube streams that I've been having, and all of a sudden Joe Rogan even want to carry it again. And I don't even believe that shit. But obviously I had to make CT platform go while he was gone. So I just
Yeah.
carried the room. Just like
Okay,
every
so
other night.
so
I'm
you're
just gonna
saying
carry
that
the room.
you're
I mean, it's
saying that
just I
Joe
come off this
Rogan
stuff with the head. I just these just like
you're saying that Joe Rogan is paying attention because of you?
I'm thinking he because of the YouTube algorithm. If I had John on here, I would love to know what his YouTube numbers looking like right now.
He actually did a stream about it the other day.
Because one thing I learned about YouTube, YouTube learns what's trending. And if they see people reacting to you in the comment section, especially on the live stream, that
Yeah.
algorithm will say, hey, let's give them a point. Let's give them a point. Let's give them a point. And then think about Chaos Theory with all the money he made just that day trying to bland Imperious Ray. I bet you $20 he was up there with Steven Crowder.
All
Think
right.
about that for a
See,
minute. There's a lot of
I don't
things
even know
going
what
to
to
this
think about.
algorithm.
Snake, I don't even know what to think about right now, man. I don't. You're.
You're trying to do two careers at once, but it's good for you to focus on one and just use this as a hobby. Don't think of it like it's something you gotta do. Think of it as something
Hold
you
on, wait.
want to
What?
do.
Hey, Solid Snake, can I ask you a question?
What up?
Do you do you use drugs?
I smoke weed.
Do you smoke, snort, or shoot of anything
Oh
else
hell
beyond
no,
weed?
hell no,
Huh.
nah.
Have
I
you
don't do
ever?
all that.
Have you ever tried any other
I tried
drugs?
mushrooms like back, but I was like 17.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
tried that.
Okay.
All right.
Nothing. Nothing else. Nothing else.
Oh no, no,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
Okay.
Hell no, I couldn't afford it.
Any
Addiction is a
pers-
bug, and I already got an alcoholic addiction, and I got a
okay.
marijuana addiction.
Okay.
Yeah. What about prescription drugs?
Oh no, 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 no! I don't even take
No.
pills and medicine like that. I use natural. I'm all natural.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Because sometimes that stuff has side effects, but
Yeah, as long as
no.
I can get my butt up and go to work the next day, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm
Uh.
like to kind of keep my tail to the wind. I like to live day to day. You know,
Yeah. I think most of us
I
do.
keep my daily bread. You know, but like I say, that truck driving is just on the road too long, and I just mm,
Yeah. 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 You gotta have endurance for the road, man.
you
That's
gotta
one
have
thing.
mental, physical, and spiritual because
Yeah.
you on that
Nah.
sucker alone, and then you miles away from home. I'm talking about
Yeah.
miles
I
away.
have another
Yeah.
question. Have
Yeah.
you ever uh consulted or sat down and spoke with a psychiatrist before?
It's a good
Yeah,
question.
Yeah?
yeah.
How
She
long
said
ago
I
was
had
that?
dependency issues.
Okay. Okay.
Dependency issues. What does that mean?
Well, that was when my mama was alive, you know.
Ah, I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, my mama was alive. I couldn't leave her, you know. I never know
Oh,
when it was gonna happen because my mama used to work 3 jobs a day. I grew up basically raising myself anyway. Other than my daddy when he stopped riding trucks, that was
yeah.
just for him to go into construction because you know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't going nowhere. After the Marines had said, no, you got asthma and you're flat footed.
Yeah. Yeah. So they said you had dependency issues. What does that mean to you?
Nothing.
Hmm. Oh,
Portia, do you know what dependency issues means in a psychological world? Because hey, Solid Snake, I have a theory that a lot of people that come to these streams and kind of are in this I guess universe of a lot of us have mental issues, mental problems. You're not the only one. I think a lot of it is undiagnosed, but you actually have something that's diagnosed, so that's interesting.
What is diagnosing? Once again, we talking about theory here. You
Yeah,
gotta
yeah, yeah.
understand, everything ain't guaranteed. Everything. You can't
Nothing is
believe nothing
guaranteed.
you see. You can't
Nothing is
believe nothing
guaranteed.
you see.
so if I so right now I'm sitting in my office area
Oh,
and
you
right
got an office. Oh,
I do.
Are you
Um
oh,
serious with that accent?
Now, what is that supposed to mean?
You sound like you got position.
Like I got position. Now, what now?
Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Jesus. Am I on drugs? I don't know. Okay. So I'm sitting.
You, I feel like I'm on drugs right now. I
Now
feel
you know
like
my
it.
nickname contact. That don't just use mean physical. That mean mental too.
Yeah, I feel like I've been
Yeah.
smoking dope. I feel like I've been
I
smoking
feel like
dope.
I'm
That
smoking
weed, man,
something
I'm
harder
telling
than
you.
that. Yeah. I don't
All
even.
right, wait. Let Portia get her thought out before she loses it.
Okay, so I'm sitting in my office, and in my office there's a big window, um, and I have like my curtains closed and all of that. Now, as soon as you walk out of this door to the office area, you'll be met with the front door. Now, if someone attempted to break into my house via throwing a brick into my window or kicking down my front door, and I saw them do that, right?
Ooh.
Do I have the right to believe that I saw that because I did, or what if you can't believe everything that you see?
You can't assume that somebody threw a brick in your house the first place. It could have been a truck driver through and just broke a brick off and it just bounced off into your house. I mean, you gotta look at it like that.
Solid Snake, you got somebody over there at the crib?
Yeah, man, I got my homeboy, man.
Okay, okay. What
Is
y'all
he
what
listening
y'all
Yeah.
to you?
y'all
Shit,
about to
we just get messed up here tonight. That's all. Y'all
uh
afraid of that thing,
oh man, y'all over there cutting something up over there? About to
nah, man, I'm breaking my
uh,
weed down. Hey, man,
okay,
stop it, man. Let me tell you a story.
okay.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
break.
Solid. Where's your friend from?
He's from here. Come on now.
Where he from?
Y'all getting high over there. Y'all getting high?
Where he getting high? I'm getting
Uh,
high. We ain't
what
getting
he
high
what
together.
what's he getting high on?
His drug of choice.
Oh,
Crack?
okay,
Is it crack?
okay,
Is
yeah,
it crack?
yeah.
Probably
He got
crack.
it. He kind of sound like a crackhead, Solid Snake.
Yeah,
Respectfully.
he is.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
motherfucker
yeah.
ain't overdose yet.
They all sound the same.
Hey, man, chill
Can,
out, man.
hey, Solid. Do you think he could show us himself smoking crack on this live?
Nah, they ain't gonna do that. Now, I'm gonna tell you now, one thing about a snorter ain't shy. But a smoker
Yeah,
won't never let you watch him do it.
really. Even if I
That's a
cash.
psychological thing I learned with him. You'll never see
Wait,
a
wait,
smoker
wait,
that just
wait,
do
wait,
it
wait, wait,
in
wait.
front
Solid
of you.
Snake, Solid Snake. Even if I cashed up them ten
Cash
First of all,
app.
dollars.
Cash app.
you ain't gonna find a smoker that got cash out.
Wait. Okay, okay. What if I cash apped you $10 right now to see your friend smoke crack on this live? Ten
Jesus
dollars.
Christ.
Ten
No.
dollars. No.
Why you
Okay.
ain't got none of them light lizards that put them on live? How you
Hey,
gonna see it? First of all, I
Solid
ain't even
Snake.
got a screen yard account, and if I did, I wouldn't try to get it banned by the federal government.
You could. We don't know what he's smoking. He could be smoking
Hey man,
soap.
people watching us.
He could be smoking soap
We got
for
a
all we
real
know.
live screen going.
Or Parmesan cheese.
Yeah, it could be
Right?
Parmesan cheese. Who knows? Who
Hey, but
knows?
10 people in the chat right now. I
It's
ask all y'all if y'all have it, please like, share, and subscribe to the
yeah,
stream.
yeah.
Okay, Solid. I
We
asked two
have had
questions. Solid.
278 views, and ain't nobody hitting that like button.
Y'all,
Yeah,
please
We
hit
please,
the
need
like
some
button, please.
likes.
Okay,
please hit the
Solid
like button.
Snake, where are you from and where's your friend from?
We from Alabama.
Ah, okay.
You typing on Google. I'm not finna do all that. I'm doxing myself every morning. No.
No, no, no. I'm a southerner myself, sir. I just like to wonder if the locations that I guessed were right, because you have a thick accent and your friend that's over there does too.
Oh
But
yeah,
I know
man.
a Texan accent when I hear one, and I know that you
Yeah,
don't have that. So
yeah,
What?
that's
yeah.
all.
Ooh.
Wow.
This is how we do it.
Mm,
Wow.
that's a
Man, I
great
gotta
song.
stop this music. Wait a minute, I
You
just thought about it. I got this music jamming and we just playing on live.
it is
Can y'all hear it?
yeah. No, we can hear him smoking crack over there. Yeah, we can
How you
hear
gonna hear us? Do it like that?
it. Ask him is this like a good batch of crack or bad batch? Ah, he got
How
it.
does he know if it's laced or not? How does he know? How does he know?
You see he had a towel
Well,
on
I'm
his
gonna
head.
tell you like this. This how they do it, man. This how they do it. When
Uh
they do get it, they do get it. They gonna go hit that first one on their own.
oh.
If they
Has he
come
ever
back,
passed out on the driveway, leaving from your house?
nah, that's alcoholics. Like a strong
Yeah.
alcoholic, they'll do stuff like that.
Have you ever passed out in your driveway before making it?
Yes, yes,
Huh. How long did it
yes,
Wow.
take you to
I
get out?
have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I was drinking like old English, and it was hot, and we had been
Wow.
up all night. And I got out there playing with my homeboy out there one night. We out there playing tag at 12 o'clock in the summertime, in the middle of the day, just having fun. Man,
Yeah.
next thing I know, my boy say, Colin, man, let me get a joke. This was like 10 years ago, 10, 12 years ago.
Playing tag. Okay, I
Yeah.
Wow.
understand.
Oh my God, you the number one. Man, we harmless over here, man.
Yeah. Do kids
We
even play
harmless
tag
over
anymore?
here. Huh?
I don't even think kids play tag anymore.
I don't think kids play baseball anymore, and that's the biggest problem.
Um, I have a theory for that. Now with baseball, since there's not you even mentioned it earlier how you're a terrible dad. There's not really that many more dads anymore in the home with their kids. So who's gonna throw them the baseball?
Yeah, that's all me and my son used to do. You know, I went
Yeah,
to my son when he was playing back. He was playing football for the high school team,
yeah.
and due to the baby mama drama, my son would have been an awesome wide receiver. I seen it in him. My son, I didn't know he had that explosive speed. Cause like we used to play on the side of the house, and it wasn't that much room.
Yeah.
But when he got a chance to stretch his legs out there on that football field for a couple of weeks, and I got to the first little JV game, man, my son looked like Terrell Owens out there trying to catch that ball. I was like, whoa, wait a minute, where you learned that at, boy? Ooh, boy, you look like your daddy out there trying to be flash, but I always messed up. I was clumsy.
Yeah.
Ooh, Lord, I was clumsy. I had two left feet. See, my son grew up with an arch in his foot, so he was real athletic.
Mm.
And
Mm.
he ain't not neither like me either. So I had to play my disabilities into an advantage. You know,
Yeah.
he ain't got that difficulty in life.
Hey,
You know?
Solid Snake, tell your friend I got 30 to watch him smoke crack on live.
Oh
$30.
my God.
$30. $30.
How much it costs for him to get like a rock or like a dime? That what is the language here?
He said he ain't no crackhead.
I know
Uh,
that's
He
right.
said he don't
Don't
turn
claim
trick.
that. Don't claim that over your life. You ain't no
Yeah, man,
crackhead.
that was a good point. You heard what point that don't claim that over your life.
yeah.
What? Man, I'm telling you, I love life. This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
Yeah, he definitely a crackhead. Oh man.
If the man said he's not a crackhead, the man ain't a crackhead.
I tell you
I
what.
You
One
know,
thing
hey, I
about it
just have
though,
one
you know one
question
thing,
to
HB. One
determine
thing,
whether or
HB.
not he's a
Hold up.
crackhead or not.
He
Does
don't
he
steal.
wash
He don't
windows?
steal. He don't kill.
Does he wash cars?
Yep, that's exactly what he do. Wow,
Okay.
you hit that dead on the head. Wow.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
yeah. Portia,
All
yeah,
right.
Portia, how'd you know that,
Why
Portia?
did you figure that out so
I
quick?
I know, Portia,
Oh my
goddamn. Portia the she,
what the?
Portia the crackhead whisperer. How'd you know that?
I
I can't
swear,
do
what the?
this tonight.
God damn, she hit it right on the head, man.
Like, wow.
What the what the hell? She's
It's
like that.
theoretical. It's theoretical.
Was it the towel on his head that gave it away?
I didn't even see the towel on the head.
Oh
Grab that
wow.
thing, man.
Oh, wow. Yo,
Hold
Porsche,
on, let
I'm
me see
telling you,
something.
I'm telling you, Solid Snake, this woman right here, Porsche, she's a genius, man.
She playing with
Tell,
that thing, man.
yeah, yeah. She's one of the best. She's one of the best and brightest of us, man.
Yeah,
I don't know.
man.
And she know her crackheads, man. she, she studied the crackhead psychology,
Oh
and
shit. Hey,
I
hey,
don't know.
HB. You a truck driver, right?
Yes, sir.
You've been riding for 10 years.
Not, and I wish I haven't been riding that long.
Oh, how long you been riding?
Almost 2 years now. Almost 2 years.
Okay, can I give you a little tip? Don't
Go ahead,
call him a
sir.
crackhead, call him a smoker.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. That is the more
Look,
like
my boy
politically.
had to beat me on that shit because I called him a crackhead, but all he did was do power. He
Yeah,
got on my
yeah.
case. I am not a smoker. Oh Lord, you would have seen the arguments that we had. That dude want to throw down.
You know what? You know what, Solid Snake?
If I call him a smoker, he'll feel like he offended. Like, is it a
Yeah, yeah,
difference?
yeah. You know what? You know what? Hey, Solid Snake, you're so right, man. And I appreciate you for saying that because my good friend Roz girl, I remember she smokes a lot, and I called her a dope fiend, and I think I think it's disrespectful, but I think it's better to call them smokers because that's what they are. They're smokers. You know, they just
Yeah,
whatever
they
you
ain't gonna
smoke.
stop their money. They ain't gonna stop their money.
Yeah, yeah,
Now,
whatever you
a
smoke.
crackhead ain't got no money. The crackhead gonna be the one come
Yeah,
beg for it, cause he know you got that. You know what I'm saying? You got money. You took care of your business for the day.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? You're a little more
Smoker,
superior than them in a lot of ways. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's
and I
how they
think
wash
I mean,
cars.
it's a culture within a culture within a culture within a culture.
I mean, don't nobody
yeah,
wash a car like a
they're
crackhead.
smokers. They're smokers. They're smokers. Not
I mean, excuse me, like a smoker.
a
Like
smoker.
me, right now
Smoker. They're
smoking cigarettes. I mean, it's not no different from a smoker.
Ask your
no, no.
friend, does he make really good ramen noodles?
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure we all institutionalized, so yeah, we do make good ramen noodles, man.
Ooh, ramen noodles. Ooh,
HB, you ain't never been to jail.
hell nah, man.
Good job.
Hell, hell nah, hell
Damn good
nah.
job, son. Damn good job.
Hell,
Stay out of it.
Don't fail.
yeah,
Yeah,
hell
man.
nah,
Cause man,
hell
that's
nah,
all you
man.
gonna have. Man, you gotta be creative with them ramen noodles, man.
Yeah, nah,
You
I
gotta
ain't,
know how to say that egg they give you sometime with that breakfast meal. You gotta say, nah, I ain't gonna use that egg today.
yeah, man.
Hell yeah. You gotta live off the earth in that thing, man.
Portia, what
Shoot.
about you? You ever been to jail, Portia?
Actually, I have.
Oh,
Whoa, whoa, Portia, you been to
whoa,
jail
whoa, whoa,
before?
whoa. News break.
Yeah, I've been to jail a few times actually.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh,
mama
wow.
got the throat.
I don't know if I'm necessarily comfortable with saying why I have been there, but I've
Well,
been a few times.
you don't have to say. Did
Yeah.
did you get your pussy ate
Commissary.
in jail? Did you get your
Oh
pussy ate
my
in jail?
God.
So inappropriate, you know.
That is very ooh, HB, I understand we on the truck driver screen, but
Uh,
she a moderator.
My mama told me don't never beg for nothing. I'm gonna send you some money.
wow. What, Portia? Did you have a girlfriend while you were in jail, or no? No.
No, I had a boyfriend while I was in jail.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Like one of the guards?
Well, I don't know if I want to say this publicly on a stream, but
Okay, all right.
just
So,
because I
like,
went to jail, it didn't make me any less of a heterosexual woman.
Exactly.
Okay.
Don't make
O-
me any
Okay.
less.
So the girl that you were with in jail, she identified as a man.
Oh wow.
um,
HB, oh, we wrong, bro.
I can't do this.
Wow. Wow. How long did you do, Portia? How long did you do in there?
Well, the first time was almost a year. It was like 8 months.
Okay.
Second
Okay.
time was a little shorter. It was 5 months, and the
Okay.
shortest
Wow.
amount of time was just 2 months. So
Wow. Wow. You were in and out. Wow.
yeah, yeah.
I know you don't really feel comfortable talking about what you did, but wow. All right. That's interesting. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Was there I always wondered how a female jail smells because I would imagine a male jail smells horrible, but I feel like
It
a
smell like
female
Dial
jail,
soap, because that's what they buy on commissary. So it's like stained in the shower, so that's all you
yeah.
smell.
Okay.
You happy as hell when a nigga buy some zest. You be like, damn, they got a new scent in the dorm.
What does a female prison smell like?
It actually smells great.
Daryl.
We have more options in the female jails than the males
Yeah.
do as far as like scents, perfumes, deodorants, things like that.
Oh
And
wow.
Yeah,
so
cause sense trigger a woman.
Wow.
yeah, so it's like night and day. So it didn't smell like period blood and you know
Oh yeah. Yeah.
2 week old poom poom, that hasn't
Oh
been you know
wow.
addressed.
If you knew how
Yeast
clean brothers
infections
be
and
trying to keep the jail, you would
Yeah.
know on a woman level, as far as smells go, oh, it's times 100.
Wow. Did you have to defend yourself while you were in there, Portia?
no, people knew who I was, so nobody could
Oh.
mess with me.
Oh wow. Wow. So your name kind of preceded itself in there. You were kind of like a big
Yeah.
deal. Would you consider
Nah, they
yourself
just
like a
respected her like a smart. She was smart, and they just didn't
yeah,
want to see her in there.
yeah. Oh yeah, that kind of makes sense too.
They just didn't
Wow.
want to see her in there.
Wow.
One thing about killers and murderers, they know they kind, and they ain't trying to have somebody out here that don't belong in here. You need to be
Wow.
out there. So it's ways they kick you out of jail, man. They'll kick you out with just giving you respect. That's another way they'll do it. Now, if you keep coming back and you know you smarter than what the fuck, and you ain't about that life, they got ways of getting rid of you.
Yeah. Yeah. Solid Snake, what was the craziest thing you saw in prison?
The tent, they'll put a
The
tent up and they'll just have one little gay dude come out the dang on somewhere protect the custody or whatever, and he'll be up in there sucking dick for commissary.
Wow.
But he go to
so
think about it. I could have rent my bed out for $30 that night.
You just didn't want to deal with the stains or
Oh, they gonna use their own. They gonna use their own shit. Believe me, cause I'm just gonna
what?
swap with you. You know
So
what I'm
wait.
saying? But when countdown comes, you better learn how to swap.
So wait. The gay guys would go inside of tents and
No,
do
they'll put a
what?
blanket around there. You feel me?
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. And they would just do gay
What
stuff in
they
there.
do?
Yeah. Were they worried about like
And that's
you
why I
know,
say people with mental disabilities do not need to be in general population.
yeah.
Because most of
Were
those kids were mental disability. Serious
were
patients, you know.
were the gay guys ever worried about getting pregnant
They
in there?
wasn't gay. They was forced to do it. A lot of guys are
Oh.
gay. I
Whoa,
mean,
whoa, whoa,
but
whoa, 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 whoa. So you actually saw rapes in there. Like guys getting raped?
It's not rape. It's not rape. See, that's
How
what
is it not?
y'all get
How is it? Okay,
confused.
okay,
Ain't
so it's
nobody
not
booty
rape.
getting taken. They giving their booty to pay a price.
Oh, okay, okay. So it's
So
kind
it's
of
prostitution.
you
Prostitution,
yeah yeah it's more like prostitution.
like
It's not
prison lizards.
prostitution, it's paying a debt.
Lizards? No.
Oh, okay, okay.
No, that's
Solid
not
Snake.
what it is either.
So
It's
wait,
called being accountable.
so they're giving the booty up for ramen noodles, pretty much.
Yeah, to pay other inmates.
That's
Wow.
rough.
Not
Wow.
to eat.
So either they gave up the booty or they didn't eat. That was pretty much what it
A
was.
lot of the times, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Wow. Yeah,
Mm.
that's a hard choice to make. I mean, Portia, in that situation,
How is
what would
that a
you do?
hard choice to make? Nigga, I ate off the earth. What do you mean
What?
that's a hard choice to make?
You
Shit,
ate
nigga,
off
I
the
eat that
earth.
motherfucking shit they got coming out their kitchen every day.
Yeah, no, no, no. I mean, for me and
This
you,
man trying to get
obviously,
a job in the kitchen.
obviously for me and you, but I mean, I guess those guys in that situation, if they don't want to eat the food that's provided, are they gonna starve or are they gonna give up their booty? I don't.
They ain't gonna starve. They just don't want to break down and living off the earth.
Yeah.
They so impressed with their vanity and they want to keep their vanity up. You know what I'm saying? They so slave to vanity in jail. You know what I'm saying? That's what that homosexuality all about. Vanity. That's the
I'm.
common denominator. You want
I
to be better. You want to look better than everybody else. You
I
just
still
ain't
feel
happy
like
with
I
what
need.
God made, you know?
I just feel like I
I
need
ain't
a
got
little.
no sympathy for none of them.
I feel like
Hold on.
I need a little more clarity. So we're saying it's not rape, it's restitution. Now, how is it that, like, you got some young guys that go in and all of that, and some of the dudes, they might think they're pretty, they might think that they're cute or something, I don't know. Um, how is it that they find themselves in a position to where they owe someone else commissary items and they have to pay
Number
it
one
in
driver of
butthole?
homosexuality. One thing about it, you gotta look at it. Most of those cats that come in that thing, they out here doing for the street, trying to earn for respect.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of these niggas just want to be the big man, but they ain't playing their role out here in the street. They want to be shooters, killers, but then they do all that.
I
They
just
want
can't
this, everything.
imagine. It's
It's
just
a complicated psychological profile we got within our
Wait, wait, wait,
society.
wait. Solid Snake, Solid Snake. I gotta remind you. Now we have an audience listening. So when you hear me or Portia speaking, you gotta give us a time to get our thoughts out, and you can reply to it. It's a nice you know organic back and forth. So try to let the lady get her thoughts out. Women, their minds don't work like ours. We're very one track minded. So Portia might be thinking about 100 things right now. It's hard for her to keep track right now. So go ahead, Portia. What were you about to say?
I was just kind of confused on how. I mean, because it's something about whenever you talk about like rapes in prison and male prisons, and
Hmm.
there's on one end, it's like people make fun of it, and then it's like,
Yeah,
why? Because that's horrible. But then
yeah.
Snake is saying that it's not rape. It's, hey, I owe someone else for. I mean, like, are these people like protecting them? Like, what are they paying them for?
Respect.
Mm,
Did you not hear me say accountability?
mm.
Okay, so
Think about
respect.
this.
Okay,
Think about
okay.
this. Think
So
about this. We're
who's
not
looking
looking
for the
at them
respect?
as a human being in free society that respected everybody's rights. First of all, they are criminals.
Right.
Ooh,
So at that point, you have lost all your Bill of Rights amendments.
Okay.
So there is no respect amongst each other as you would have in the free world. You got to look at it. You ain't know with guys that don't been in it 10 years, 12 years, 20 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
You might have a couple of cats that's in there 3 years, come try to school you on some thing, but they only been 3 years within that society. Then a nigga that come from 20 years gonna be like, hey man, this is what you're gonna need to do. I mean, it's a society within itself.
Wait, Solid Snake, can I ask you a question, man? Well, let me just ask you a question. Did you ever did you ever get any booty from any of the punks while you were in jail?
Hell nah.
Okay. Did they ever try to did they ever like try to give you some booty?
Nope.
Okay. Did you were you ever like cool with any guys that took or got booty in prison?
Oh shit. I know niggas that'll rape a motherfucker.
Wait,
If it
wait,
took it. If it
you
took it. If it took it. But once again, we in jail. Ain't no such thing as a term rape.
oh wow.
Oh, so that's what you're saying. Okay. I think I'm with you now.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's
I
not
think I
rape.
get it now. I think I
Okay.
get it. So like in the convict's
That's a free
mind,
man term.
right. It's basically like if you can't protect yourself from rape, you're gonna get raped. But
No, if you can't
in prison
avoid
it's
rape, you
right,
gonna get
right,
raped.
right. However that may happen, if it's physical, if it's
It's two
because you
different
owe,
realities. It's two different
right.
realities. You know, you can't
Wow,
think like you do on the free world level when you in
right.
jail. That don't work like that. Everything got a cost.
Wow.
If I come
N-
and give you a sneaker bar, you better know there's 4 packs of ramen noodles.
So
And I'm gonna
with
get
that
it out.
wait, Solid Snake. So with that theory, so in jail there is no such thing as rape. So in jail also, if you rape a
That's why
guy,
I believe in the death penalty
wait, Solid Snake, hear me out.
for
So
more serious crimes.
hold on a second, Solid Snake. Hold on. Let me mute you for a second. Let me ask you this question, because now I get where you're coming from. So if rape doesn't exist in jail, does that mean if you rape a guy, you're not you're not gay? Does that also mean that?
Okay, what you consider rape is not rape.
Okay, all right,
That's a free man word posed on you by the white people.
all right.
Let me tell you
What
something.
about
That's just a victimhood mentality style word. Let me tell you something.
wait? What about gay? Is that also a white man term?
Okay,
Oh,
what is okay? Listen. Everybody got their preferences. I don't judge no man, no woman. But once
right,
again, like I say, what you do out here in the free world is one thing. But
right.
what you got to do in isolation is another thing.
Okay, okay, okay,
See, we put
okay.
too much liberalism in it. These bugs can know they can come out there and murder somebody, child, in a car full of niggas or whatever. It ain't gotta be black people, but you know, I'm just
Yeah,
using that as preference. Like just like white people do it too. But I'm like, cause I'm still shocked how them white boys did that black dude. And then they got nerves to say he had boots on and all that shit. I mean, hell, I ran in my boots sometimes because hell, I wanted to have my sneakers out. But anyway, and I ain't trying to run and try to rob nobody's house. I felt that nigga
wow.
pain. And then y'all just came in and swarmed him in like that. No,
Solid Snake.
that was racist. That was
So
racist. I'm not a
so
liberal. I'm a straight
so
up conservative. I'm
so
against
Solid
slavery.
Solid Snake in
But I
prison
do believe in the
in prison there is no concept of being queer in prison. That there is no concept of that. It's more
how?
so
Okay, listen. You in
it's
a
more
male
so
prison, you in a homogenous society.
right.
All male.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nature balances itself out. That's all I can tell you.
Oh wow, wow. So pretty much it's just a bunch of animals in there, and
Oh, come
uh,
on, man. Come on, Ice Cube. You tripping, bro. J Boog and Ice Cube, man, y'all tripping, bro. But I got you, bro. I got you.
no, no. I mean,
Controller, join the panel. Join the panel. Let's get it lit
obvi-
in here.
Well,
Stop
no,
being
obviously,
scared. Hide
it
behind
makes
your mic.
sense to me. It's
y-
just like for me as a woman,
I'm telling you, I'm dropping
if my
jewels.
man, no, I mean, no, you're bringing a lot of understanding here for two people
I
that have
had,
never been incarcerated before, but
yeah,
it's you know, so if my man went to prison and
yeah,
understanding that prison does not have rules and they don't go by society outside of those walls, they go by the rules that are made within the walls. And in prison it's not called being gay, it's just that's just what it is. But whenever
yeah.
he
He's
comes
just
out,
he's
he's
just a
straight.
punk, right?
Absolutely not for me. Not for me.
Yeah.
No, my man got his butt took, or he had to get on his knees and put another man's penis in his mouth?
Oh God.
Absolutely not.
What if he took?
Absolutely not.
Would it be bad if he took somebody's butt? Would it be just as bad to you, or like, okay, as
You
from a woman's
know,
perspective, would you respect him more if he raped the guy or got raped?
I couldn't.
Neither,
No,
neither.
it's just disgusting. I just couldn't. And like it
Okay.
sucks, like okay, you went to prison, this was an experience, like you got raped, well not raped, well, like outside of the prison we call it rape, but in there, what I'm saying, it's just for me,
Yeah,
I couldn't move past that. And it's like I
yeah,
know it's not your fault,
yeah,
but I just mm-mm. Nope, nope, nope.
yeah. Well, let me ask Solid Snake. Solid Snake, let me ask you a question. If you were in a situation where you had to either rape somebody or get raped, from you being in prison, what would you choose?
Easy. I'm finna tap the window. You
Let me get Solid
tap
Snake out of here.
tap the window, what does that mean?
All right, let me hold on a second. I just need a second to think. Ah, man, hold on a second. All right,
Is
let
this
me.
something inappropriate? And I
I'm gonna let him explain it. Just give me a second. All right. Go ahead, Solid Snake. What does tap the window mean?
tap the minimum and call the guards, nigga. I'm snitching. Nah, nigga, fuck y'all, nigga. Move me out this motherfucker. We have that liberty in jail.
Okay, okay. So you can tell. You can rat.
wow.
Fucking right.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Okay.
What
All right.
happens when you rat?
Nothing.
Oh, well, guess
Only thing getting your way is you.
Yeah.
That's just like life. Only thing gonna get in your way is you. How you look at life, how you view life, how you go and solve problems.
Yeah.
That's it.
okay.
Okay. All right. All right.
It's just a test of will because you got to do it for such a long time. You got to look at it. Brother's been out here doing 15-year stints.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You
there
ain't
was
gonna
a
walk in
question.
on that dude doing 3 years like you gonna do that dude that done been here like 12 times at 3 years apace.
Okay, Snake, Mela in the chat, she asked a question. She said, "Is it possible for people to be in prison without having sex?"
Hey man, all I gotta do is just hide the jerk off or call gun line. Go to the shower and say gun line, gun line, gun line. That
Because
means
something's going to be shooting?
because I'm jerking off
Okay.
in the
All right,
shower.
I think I've had enough.
Oh, you
Hey
got it.
man,
You got
I
it.
worked in, listen.
You got
When
a
I
lady over
first
there.
got 19 years old, I worked at a junior correctional facility. When I got 22, I moved up to a prison correctional facility. When I was
Hold on
24,
a
I
second,
worked
Solid
in a
Snake. Hold
female
on,
section.
hold on. We got a lady up here. Mela. Good morning. How are you?
I'm terrific. I'm just really gratified. Like, I'm grateful that this brother is spitting the truth. Like,
Mm,
I just, I don't want to be one of those corny people that's like, I'm just here to listen. But I'm pretty
mhm,
much here to listen because
mhm.
I don't want to insult him. I don't want to disrespect him. You are exposing, not exposing, that's the wrong word. You are edifying a different dimension of understanding that a lot of us aren't privy to. Like, I
Yeah,
had no idea that there was no such word as the R word in prison. Like, it didn't even occur to me that that was a thing. So
yeah.
I'm
It's
just sitting
not.
back until y'all got some questions for me, or if I'm afforded to ask questions, if that's okay with you.
Um,
Go
I
ahead.
just want to say to you, Solid, like
By
you
the way,
have
hi
become one of
everybody.
my,
Much
Hey,
respect.
Mela.
you
No.
Hey
become,
Mela.
you
Hey
become.
Angel.
Hey Porsche, hey HB brother,
Hey,
Solid,
No,
you
guys.
become
Shit, what's up, man?
Yeah,
I
Angel.
love you, man. Like you become one of my favorite people on these panels and CT's panels from when I first heard about you over a week ago. Like the way you spit your facts and tell it like it is, out of like normally everyone else that stands up for what you believe in, solid. You also have a great sense of humor of how you like tell about it, like how when you were like on CT's panel, telling it out to all those on the panelists, including the pro-black the people on CT's panel. At the end of your speech, you're like, "Oh, my blood pressure" or something like that. Everyone took a good laugh out of it, but you have a great sense of humor, and you know your facts, man. I love you for that.
hey,
Oh, that's
hey,
sweet. You
Hey,
know
I
what?
love you
With
for
this,
enjoying my company, and I always enjoy when you on the panel, brother. I
yeah, a lot of
always
people like
enjoy it.
Angel,
No
most definitely.
offense,
yeah,
no offense.
What,
But,
what I want to get out real quick is that I understand what Portia was saying about how women look at a man differently when she knows that he most likely was compromised in some type of way that is not
yeah.
her custom of thinking,
Right.
and that is a factor. And what this is giving me is felons have you have to assume felons have been through it.
Come on, sit down and listen to the panel.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's
Let me.
unfortunate because a lot of black women want to give, men with a sketchy background a chance. But
Yeah,
what I'm being told or listening to is that under no circumstances should you ever assume that he came out clean.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
that's messed up.
Mela. Let me ask you this: would it be? How would you feel? Would you think it's differently if he took ass or if he was the
No,
one getting?
man. Like exchanging intimacy with the same gender and I'm
Is a
supposed to get with
problem.
you is a whole nother denial. Like
Yeah,
I'm in denial if I do that. It's like
yeah,
what the fuck kind of pharmaceuticals am I on to believe that just because you took it versus it got taken, that it's
yeah,
not the same damn
That
thing.
don't bring.
It's
Okay,
not the same damn thing.
listen.
You were intimate
No,
with a
it's
man.
not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
You were
First of all,
intimate
you
with a
can
man.
say,
Period.
okay, listen. We're talking about different dimensions. We're talking about different
Man,
reality.
don't gaslight me. It's black and white. Either you were
No, it's
intimate
not
with a
black and
man,
white.
or you
It's
not
not
you,
black
sir.
and white.
Not
It's
you,
only
sir.
the
I'm not
strong and the weak.
disrespecting you,
I
sir.
don't
I'm
know what
talking
you're
about in
talking
general.
about.
And
Listen,
my policy in general is were you intimate with a man, period. Whether it was taken or
hell
you took
no. Why would I be intimate
not
with a
you, not
man?
you, not you. I'm talking about my philosophy as to decipher. who qualifies for my intimacy. You
So
don't
your
qualify,
philosophy
not
is
you,
your
sir.
How
rhetoric,
do you
Nella.
Now
want to?
you,
Your
Okay, I ask you
philosophy is
simple
your
way.
rhetoric
Does
slash
a
he look
narrative.
man,
at you
a
like?
man
Does
does
he?
not
Okay.
qualify for my intimacy if he has been intimate with another man. And
I
I
got a
think that's what
question.
Portia was saying. I look at him different.
Okay.
Can I
Okay. Can
say
I?
this, Nella, in Solid State's defense? Even though you were like saying it, not in reality, just as your way of thinking, I could care less if a woman was with another woman before I'm finding her. If we find a lot,
My
because you
baby
do
mama
realize a
was a
lot of gay
lesbian.
marriage and
Good.
lesbian couples end up splitting up with their same-sex counterpart, ended up going heterosexual, like dating the
She
actual person of
accused
the
me of
opposite
cheating on
gender.
her because I was hanging with a bunch of lesbians because I was trying to gain a greater understanding of who she was because we had two kids. She had already had an outside baby, so I had already made a bunch of mistakes with her. She left me for another woman.
That's what I'm saying. The man gonna leave you for another man because he was,
Why
like,
would I leave her for another man? I'm comfortable with the.
no, like a woman that gets with a felon, she needs to prepare herself for the possibility that he's gonna leave her for another man. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah. That's that's
Yeah.
that's because
At
a
the end
lot
of
of
the day,
these
Love
institutions.
has
Let me
no
tell you
boundaries.
something.
You're just
I
trying
got
to
a
say
term
that
for that.
because
It's called being
we're
institutionalized. When you
Yeah.
women get out here and y'all start taking care of men in certain ways, where y'all take care of the hygiene, that is a red. That should be a red flag right there because you know what they get in jail? They get free commissary. They get hygiene. So if you taking care of it, you becoming a new pimp. A lot of these cats look at life like that. I don't ask a woman for a goddamn thing. I don't ask a nigga for even less. Because you ask me for a cigarette, nigga, you better give me 50 cents. You want one of my bills, nigga, you better give me $2. You better pay your fucking weight.
It's transactional. So life in
You
prison
are an
is about
associate.
transaction.
Mella, let me ask you. So have you been in this situation where you may have went on a date with a guy that was institutionalized at one point?
As a matter of fact, I'm glad you asked me that. There's this high school boyfriend, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like that I went out with. I guess what, 25 years later or whatever, you know, I went out with him and it was something in me that wanted to ask, well, what have you been doing since I've
Mm-hmm.
last seen you in high school, right? And come to find out, he has served time.
Wow.
But there was something nostalgic in my spirit that was just seeing like, oh, he's still the same, guy that I knew from high. No, no, he was. As a matter of fact, I found out that like when it comes to um certain municipalities, right? Like let's
Mm-hmm.
say Chicago, right? In Chicago, in the jail system, we're not even talking about prison. We talking about Cook County Jail.
Right.
Did you know that they have designations? They have like you have to get with your gang or you are a neutron, right?
Right. Right.
And so I'm being, he's telling me all these terms and stuff. I was like, how do you know this? Come to find out, he was a gang member in a Cook County jail, and I was like,
Wow.
so
And they're the worst ones.
so
Yeah.
how far do how far
And
did
I'm
this
just
shit
being real.
but it really disturbed me because all I could think about was the nostalgia of him being, just a regular innocent guy supposedly in high school. But here it
Yeah.
is 25 some odd years later, I run into him at the VA and he seems nice and charming,
Mm-hmm.
but and we didn't do nothing. We didn't do nothing. It wasn't like that. It was just catching up, like, but I'm listening to, him tell me things that were kind of that brought me to question what he's been through that he's not saying. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I think a lot of times what goes on in prison is just prison. Guys can really kind of block that out, and they don't really accept it. But I think the
I
beauty of what
think Cook
Solid
County
Snake is telling
Jail
me.
is worse than prison.
Oh yeah, by far, by far. I think
That's
I
that's
think
what I heard.
I think county jail is way worse than prison, because at least with prison you have your boundaries, you know what's up, you know. But with Cook County, I mean, you dealing with guys that haven't been convicted, guys that are in and out, and it's like it's ridiculous. That's
Now,
that's one of the reasons why.
we talking about guys that have been arrested for DUI, right? Let's say
Yeah,
hypothetically they're a lawyer, right? Or they're some other, established person in society, and they fuck up and they get a DUI and they get in Cook County Jail. Can you imagine the hell that they're gonna go through because they are in, lockup with a whole bunch of, killers?
killers. Yeah,
Like
kill,
what? Like they don't separate the killers from the DUI people and the domestic violence. They don't separate them. They're all there
yeah,
together, and so the aggression, I can only imagine, has to be off the chain.
yeah,
It's like
yeah,
somebody gonna get took.
yeah,
And plus I heard processing. They checking in orifices and stuff, doing processing and stuff. Like
yeah. You got
it
to
would
get
be
naked.
it would I would guess they're exploring things too. And that's to find out. Anyway, my point is it would behoove any man or woman to find out whether somebody's background, so you know what you're dealing with.
Yeah. I think as a and I hate to say this, but I feel like if you are dealing with a brother that has been institutionalized, now if he just did a quick, maybe like couple months, you could give him a pass. But I think once you get to that, once you start doing like a year or more institutionalized, you kind of take on the mentality of what Solid Snake was saying, where now you're starting to look at things differently. You're institutionalized now. Rape isn't really rape in prison.
Ain't
There's
that,
no there's there's no
that is
concept of
crazy.
it at that point.
That is crazy.
Yeah, yeah, no,
It's too barbaric for me to even conceive at the
And
you
see,
know
and that right there is where we have a knowledge block of
I'm
what's
talking about
really
civil society
like.
versus
We
incarceration.
really pay taxes for people that murder, and it's like you sit in that jail cell with them, and you in there for 6 months on child support, but you in the same dorm,
With
or
kill
you in there on a DWI. I'm going to be honest. Most of the guys that drive drunk drive safe until they get too drunk. But we got the greatest filter called society.
yeah,
So if we keep the right values and morals within the community, we can probably keep things stabilized. Sometimes you got to encourage the person to do the right thing. But we don't have that culture going within the black community. That's what I talk.
No, we don't. We absolutely do not. You know what they say in the black community? Well, you need to figure that out for yourself.
No,
There's
they'll
no
tell you to mind
guidance.
your business.
There is
Mind your
no
business.
guidance.
Mind your business. Mind your business. So I see a young black guy want to go off on a black woman in the store. I'm gonna get involved. I can lose my life behind that. Second of all, black men, we got a code that don't even adjust for the greater of us because we
yeah,
trying to stabilize with the worst of us. And I already said that. A
Mhm.
few rotten apples spoil the whole bunch.
Yeah, it's not easy waking up as a
Always.
black man in America. That's not
Always.
easy, man.
Yeah.
Stanley, hit the link.
Hey, Solid Snake. Let me ask you. Now, you're familiar with Angel, right?
Somewhat. Somewhat. I haven't really heard too much of her like
Angel,
talking
can you
about
cam up for Stanley or for
Yeah,
Snake real quick?
How
yeah.
you gonna get me mixed up with Stanley?
Uh, all right. Look, Solid
I
Snake.
want
Look at it.
Stanley to
Look.
join the panel. Stanley, hit the panel.
Wait. Solid Snake. Look at Angel real quick. Look at Angel
Because
real quick.
Chaos ain't been up for a while, and I know we got a lot of things to talk about,
Solid
especially
Snake. Look. Solid
okay.
Snake. Solid Snake. Hold on. Look
Solid
at
Snake,
Angel real
look,
quick.
I'm right next to you, bro. My
Look at
camera's
Angel.
on. I'm pretty sure you've seen me before.
Look at Angel real quick. Look
Do
at
I need to
Angel.
drop out? Do I need to drop out?
No. I want you to
No.
look at Angel. I
No,
want you to look
he's
at
trying to
Angel.
make a point to you, Snake. That's all. He's just trying to make a point.
All right. So you see Angel right now. Now,
Where's she at?
you see
I got
Angel
this.
right here.
Hold on. I'm trying to get
Look
this
at the camera.
thing.
What do you think would happen with
Hey, Angel. Yeah, what's up?
what do you think would happen to
Hey,
Angel if he got locked up?
He would be violated.
He would be
Oh,
violated. He would be
can
okay.
I can
violated
I say can I
immediately.
actually
No, no,
respond?
no,
I
no,
actually
Angel. No,
was
no, no,
violated
no, no.
earlier this year,
I'm gonna
What
tell
Mello.
you
you
like
can
Um,
this.
do, Angel? Don't go to jail.
I
Angel,
won't. But can I actually say something that
especially a
actually made me
federal jail. And I'm
experience
telling
it
you,
right
I'm
quick?
so scared. I'm so
I'm
afraid
not
of what
can I
these
respond?
illegal immigrants planning on
Uh,
doing right now.
Yeah. Like I want the border security secured more than anything as of right now, solid. But let me respond. Actually, earlier this year, I wasn't in jail of any kind, but I was in a mental health the facility that felt like a prison, where the certain rooms were only accessible on upon permissions and during certain days of the hour, and at the same time it was high secured, much like a prison is. So the only way in and out would be through a worker of the mental health facility. And I did feel a bit violated because when I was assigned a different roommate, I was with a brother who was in the mental health facility upon, I guess, incarceration or further assistance but from the police that had asked him to stay there. And one morning when I was just like mind my own business and just trying to sleep the rest of the morning after eating breakfast and taking my meds, he pulls my sheets right from over me, and that was the third thing he had did that very same day. He
oh.
cursed at me when I never said anything to him and mind my own business. And then I
Uh,
was like, okay, and I didn't know
oh.
what to do, so I mind my own business. But I reported to one of the employees at the mental health facility slash nurses
Only
because
reason
there were
why I
several
say,
people.
hold on, Angel.
Angel,
Can
wait,
I
wait,
say
wait,
one thing?
Angel,
I know you're
hold
going
on,
off,
hold on,
Angel. I
hold
feel
on,
what you're saying, Angel.
hold
I
on,
know
hold on,
y'all
hold
trying
on,
to understand, but let me.
hold on, Solid Snake, hold on, Angel. What? So when he pulled those sheets over you, what did he do after that?
He tried to follow me and told me to get the F out of the room, and I didn't even disturb his peace or do anything to him. And so I walked out, and he started to follow me as though he was about to punch me. And I secured myself behind one of the people working there, and told him that he had already told me to leave and a few other things that day. So the whole sheet pulling
I'm
was.
so sorry you went through that, Angel. That's
Yeah,
terrible. I'm so
seriously.
sorry.
No,
Wow.
That's
he was
And
awful.
then
probably
one of
trying to
the people
protect
working there.
Angel. He was probably telling Angel, listen, you
It was
probably a little too
an
free at the
test.
mouth. Listen. One thing about character, it don't never change. A zebra don't never change his stripes. Regardless what environments it's gonna be in, it's gonna always be a zebra. Now listen, There's certain characteristics you got to be careful and mindful of is how you look at people and respect their virtue. Now you sit in jail and you'll think those cats gonna take kindly to you. Either A, you don't know what they've been through. First of all, the number one thing in jail is accountability. See, you lack accountability. That's why he was pressing you out the door. Because the thing about it is, you probably had been doing something, or you was probably causing trouble for him because everybody saw you as a lame. You need to be in PC. 9 times out of 10, I'm pretty sure you was in general population at that time.
Uh, the so
It
so
was
I
a
didn't.
mental health facility. He didn't look at it that way, you know.
No, because you got to look at it. We sending $100 trillion over there to Ukraine for a proxy war that doesn't even exist.
You know what? Angel was talking about his specific situation, and you are taking it to other places around the world.
What
Can we
I'm
keep
trying
it
to
on
tell
Angel,
you is why
please?
we don't have
Can we keep
adequate
it on Angel, please?
mental institution facilities for the people that are mentally troubled within our communities. This is why we don't have funding for them because we paying for
Excuse me,
proxy
time
war.
out. Can I respond, please? So you said something as though,
You should have been taking better
disturb
care
him,
than that.
or wait. You like said that I the something about me having faced accountability. Like for one, I never did anything to him that day or during the time when we were quote unquote roommates, when we had to share the same pretty much room, because essentially the mental health facility, you cannot pick your roommate, you're assigned a roommate, and you cannot claim your own room. You have to share a room, much like you would have to share a prison bed or share a prison room
It's a
with
stranger,
another
Which is
common.
crazy.
And
and
so
you
I
don't.
didn't do anything to him during the time
It's
I
crazy
stayed
that
with
Angel
him.
didn't
I
have a
was assigned to
choice.
that room, and so I had stayed with him during that time and respected my peace to him. And for you to say that, it's much like a person who is like getting robbed in the scene of a crime and goes to their defense and kills the robbery and
See,
is charged with the robbery, or charged with murder, I meant. And how is it that a employee or store owner should be accountable for defending themselves against a robbery when they were the ones being targeted? Much like I was targeted for no reason by him. Did I do anything to him afterwards? No, I just reported to the proper people in the scenario that day. And when it came to the whole sheep pulling, that's when I walked out of the room and he followed me outside of there to where one of the workers actually had to push him to the side and keep him away from me. So I stepped in and did the right thing by reporting it to the right people. I
okay.
didn't do anything to him that you think that I deserved accountability. Come on.
No, that's the gaslighting
That's
part of
what I'm
it, right?
saying. That's what it is. You
Yeah.
being bullied.
The
You
predators.
been
Hold on, Snake, Mr. Snake. Look, I believe, if you don't mind me saying so, that you are justifying predatory behavior by labeling it as accountability. I just wanted to say that out loud. Thank you.
okay. Predatory ability is a free man's term. As a free man, you have the Bill of Rights in front of you.
The
You
English
have the
language
you
is what it is. And for
listen.
anything
No,
to
that is
be
not the
inferred
same for a
differently is a
slave. Reread your
predatory
13th
intent.
Amendment.
No, there's predatory intent.
No,
That's
listen, they
it's
do
not this
not
whole
have the rights of
accountability
a
crap.
free man.
No, man. Look, either
No, you
somebody
do
is a
not
predator
have
or they're
those
not.
rights. You
Either
gave those
somebody is a
rights up when you
predator or
committed
they're
a
not.
crime.
Do you know what the word predator means?
That's why they're criminals.
That's so all criminals are predators.
That
That's
is
what
not
I'm
a
saying.
so.
All
He
criminals
has
prey
mental
upon the weak.
deficiencies. He's in a mental institution. I'm talking about why the mental institutions have been defunded.
I
They
think
allocate money
Solid
according
Snake.
to need.
Hold
I
on.
mean, mental institutions can't put them to work like they
But
can in
mental
prison. In
institutions need
prison,
to
they can put
receive
y'all to
more
work.
funds
In
than a
mental institutions,
Hold
they
on.
don't put y'all to work.
Hold on. Solid Snake. I think you're missing the point here. The point is Angel was violated. I don't know if he brought it onto himself or not, but I don't see Angel going into some mental institution starting stuff with people. I think in any situation where you got a bunch of people being confined, there's going to be predators and prey. And I think that's what more so Mela is getting to.
What I'm
Yes,
saying is there is no such thing as predator and prey in prison.
that's
Oh,
that's absolutely asinine.
You
And
have lost all your
if I
rights
was
when
in
you
the,
in
so, so,
jail.
so, if
You
I,
lucky to
so
get a
going
free
back to
meal. That's
I
what
think what you
prison should
were,
be.
going back to the
You
question,
need to pay for your crime. That's what we need to hold accountability. That's why I use that word so much, accountability.
How come felons don't have bank accounts then, since accountability
Because
is in
they're
running?
criminals.
Like
Because they're criminals.
I
Because they
think that
violated the law.
I
They have
think
to earn their right back to
I,
citizenship.
I think that's what I'm getting ready to say. I think criminals or felons or whatever you want to call them, there are a lot of them that don't respect civility, and that is the issue. That's
yeah.
why they have to be separated from society because you know
Until we start approaching life and
you
liberty
want to
with
step over the line.
accountability,
You want to break
we'll
the
never be
rules.
American as
In
the
order to
American.
feel
You
safe
can't
in
continue to be
society,
a
we can't
slave. You
allow people like that to be in the midst. Period.
Solid Snake,
so,
man. You gotta
so
you
can I
gotta
ask?
you gotta let
So
people. You can't
can I ask Solid Snake
go
this?
go ahead. Go ahead, Angel.
If that guy that did the stuff to me that day, as I was explaining, if he found out or knew where I live, and then all of a sudden came and smashed my windows, would he be preying on me, or would he just doing his countless acts if he had his sights eyed on me? Because at the end of the day, when you have your eyesight on something or someone, you're pretty much doing as what Mela is saying, the predatory behavior, because predatory behavior is doing things without no without
No
no
intention of righteousness. Exactly.
yeah, that's what I was trying to like say there. So that's pretty much what it was. Where that guy that did that stuff to me that day, he was doing predatory behavior, as what Mello was trying to say. I didn't say anything rude to him. I didn't like do anything to him to violate his space or whatsoever. I just mind my own space. And if I was in line in like say a subway, and the very same dude was in the back of me and pushed me there, I obviously wouldn't get in the midst of someone like him, but he would be doing the same kind of acts as he did to me that very same day of what I was explaining to you. So
Okay,
I don't
Angel,
think you're
Angel, Angel,
understanding.
Angel. Hold on one second. I got two things. First, salute to Tyrone. He is in the building. I want to definitely get his opinion on this
All right.
conversation. But but
Hey,
but
Tyrone.
also but also I want to know, Angel, did um did he take your boy pussy?
What?
Okay, I'm gonna
And my thing is, can I say something? Can I say something in Angel's
I'm
wait,
defense?
wait,
pretty
hold on,
sure
hold on.
Angel hasn't
It
been
doesn't
raped. I'm pretty
matter.
sure about that.
Okay,
He's still
okay.
Something
dealing
tells
with it.
me he hasn't
He's
been
still dealing with
sexually
it. You can
violated.
tell by the emotion he exhibiting. He still think about it. It still traumatize him. That's a trauma.
Ah, ah.
No, it's not trauma. It's
It
insulting.
is trauma because he walked into prison not knowing the rules.
The rules.
Hey, ain't no such thing as free will in jail.
There's no rules in jail.
Exactly.
So
And there was no
what
rules.
rules for?
The only place that had
And that's
rules
what
was
he was
in
That's
in. We have
the
turned
that's
cave
our
all the
mental
out
double talking
institutions
insanity that these
into
criminals
jails.
have.
We have turned our mental institutions into jail.
Women cannot feel sorry for a guy that has been arrested. Period. Like you just can't.
You shouldn't.
You
Yeah.
know,
Now
if a guy is trying
let's
to look you, look at, if you are considering taking a guy seriously, please look up his background, and that'll, don't play no games with yourself now. Don't do it.
let's get Tyrone in here.
Let's
Tyrone, what
move
do you,
on. Let's move on from this.
yeah, I don't think Angel wants to I don't think
You
he wants
heard
to.
about you heard about those guys. I mean, we don't had a bunch of mass shooters. I don't know if any of y'all familiar with our
Hold on.
nation.
Hold on, Silent Snake. Let me Tyrone, man, good morning. What's going on?
What's
What do
going
you think
on?
about what do you think about this conversation?
Man, I came in on the tail end of it. Y'all already up. All right. So what's the conversation?
So pretty much the crux of this conversation is that in prison there is no concept of rape.
There is no concept of rape
Yeah, in
in,
prison.
in
Have you now
prison.
have you ever been institutionalized?
I've been to prison, but I'm
Uh,
I'm not institutionalized.
okay, okay. Now, would you agree with Solid Snake on that? That there is no concept of rape in prison?
I've never seen anyone raped. The people
Okay.
who participate in that, they've already been participating in that on the streets. You can't make a man be something that he's not. And I just heard the tail end of something. Somebody said there's no rules in jail. There are plenty of rules in jail. They may not be the street rules or the kind of rules that you're used to, but there are rules among the inmates. So for
And
anybody that thinks that there's no rules,
just like how there were rules, Tyrone, in the mental health facility, but it seems like Solid Snake thinks that the mental health facility I was in earlier
No,
this year
no.
was a prison.
I'd rather be on the side of the jail than to protect somebody like you. Inside their
Well, I
house,
love you,
I
man.
protect somebody like you at all
Well, I
costs.
love you, I love you,
I will
Solid.
protect
I love you
somebody
too,
like
Tyrone.
you, and I will be writing paperwork, and I will be trying to get you up out of there because you
yeah,
ain't gonna
because
do
at the
nothing
end
but
of the day,
cause
though,
problems.
yes, yeah, they do protect people like Angel in jail. It's like I say, it's certain rules for certain people.
Hmm.
And if you go in there acting like a Billy Badass, that's what you're gonna run into. If you go in there,
Exactly.
stay to yourself, show respect, you'll make it back out. you know, you can't get caught up with the wrong group of people while you're inside.
And I'm gonna tell you another thing: you can't have the wrong habits inside there.
Mm. What does
You
that
gotta
mean?
have
What
one
does that
thing
mean?
about it. We got a code. Wash your ass. Don't sit up in there hollering about you finna protest because somebody took your sausage off your tray, hollering about you ain't finna take a bath for a week till you get a free chicken on your tray. Come on, man, we ain't doing that.
You got to acquiesce to the most dominant Selly. If that's
No,
Selly,
it doesn't
then
actually work like that because a person with intellect can come in and control the whole dorm. It's really not about size.
I said
Mm.
dominance.
It's really not about. I mean, you can dominate somebody mentally. I mean, that's a hell of
Yeah,
a domination.
yeah. There's all types of dominance. Yeah.
Mela, so how did just to get back to your initial story, how did the whole date with your former high school friend, how did everything kind of end with that situation?
Well, he actually wanted to go on a road trip,
Oh
and
no.
I was concerned that he wasn't mentally stable enough to be trusted. So we don't talk.
Wow.
I wouldn't put you in that kind of danger. I wouldn't put you or Porsha in that kind of danger. There is
Yeah.
nowhere in hell I'd take a woman like y'all and put you in that lifestyle. If I was living the street life, I'd go to UPS. If I ain't had no business minded mentality, I'd go to UPS. I'll get a
I have
legal
to.
job. I'll stop my friend. I'll make
Yeah,
something work with y'all.
at that point, he was unemployable, and I was shocked, and
Right.
I extended some kindness to him, but I think he saw that as a green light to take
Mm.
it further, and I turned on the red light. I was like, no, I am
You
not
let him. You
interested.
let him. You let him sleep on the couch.
No, no, it wasn't nothing like that. He, as a
Oh,
matter of
okay.
fact, he's one of those guys that was living in his mama's basement. You know,
Oh
Hey
because
man, I'm
yeah.
gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest.
Uh,
God tell the truth. I stayed with my mama till she died.
And
And
but
shit,
anyway, if you did
and
stay
there
with
it
your
is,
shit
mom till she
every day.
died, what's the problem with that?
and there it is.
What's the problem with a man staying with his mom until she died? What's the problem with that?
I
If
mean, I
he
think.
is
I think
not
it's
contributing
right. Right. Right.
significantly,
Hey man, my mama
I
there
had
think
this
is
it's.
a
thing
problem.
called big
I think
money.
it's a
A
I
lot of
think
Had
it's
to
a
guys
keep that
think
different.
that
computer running.
because he's a man that's enough.
I'm gonna work with my daddy every day.
It costs money to eat. It costs money to pay property taxes. It costs money to pay rent or whatever the hell the
Yeah.
housing
Yeah.
situation is. But if
Yeah.
that guy thinks that, mama, you should just be glad that ain't nobody gonna break in here on you because I'm here, and he's not contributing, that's exploitation.
Yeah. Yeah.
What if
Yeah.
the
And
mom is what if the mom is exploiting herself by
wait.
keeping
No.
him a
No.
mama's
No.
boy?
No, Tyrone, I wanted to answer that question too. I think the difference is now if your mom is sick and you just want to live with her because she's in her, she it's the fourth quarter for her, so to speak, then I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. But if you living with your moms because you not
You ain't got no
working,
other
yeah,
options.
right, you not working, you don't got no other
yeah,
options. I think that's a problem. When you're a grown
yeah,
man,
that's actually the scenario or example I was actually going to explain HB to, and because a grown man like calling his mom and be like, "Mommy, can I please stay with you for a little while?" And then the mom saying, "Sure," and you live there for 10 goddamn years with no other thing to do besides staying with her. You're essentially using her as what Mella was saying of exploiting. But if your mom is ill, like my mom was for many years before she passed away last December on the day before New Year's Eve of 2023, if I had wanted to move in and take care of her, then there's no problem with taking care of your mom who is ill, who is like at the worst condition possible, because we all need to be there for our parents in the worst stages of their life. And my mom was on oxygen machines for quite some time, and I was not too sure like if she was going to live any longer. But if I had
yeah,
offered to come and like help her and stay with her for a while, and then at the end of it, there would be no problem for as long as I'm taking care of her for her own well-being to make sure she lives till 100.
Most
yeah,
men with options don't choose to live taking care of them. Like they'll check on her, but we're talking about men with options, okay? Men with
Yeah, yeah,
options usually don't move in to their invalid mother's house. They figure out some other kind of way for her to get attended to. But men
yeah,
who don't have options, oh yeah, they slithering their ass right up in that basement. Definitely.
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
because they
But
have nothing
I
else
don't
to
want to.
live by.
I don't want to make Tyrone's point invalid either though, because there are mothers out there who will kind of stifle their children so they can't move out. I
Yeah,
had an uncle that lived with my grandma on my mom's side until she died, and she purposely made sure that he was kind of she treated him like a kid all the time. Never expected him to work.
yeah,
Never expected him to go to school. This dude couldn't even pump gas.
yeah,
He didn't even know how to pump gas. So I do
yeah.
I do agree with both sides that there are guys who take advantage of it. They know better, but then there are guys who are just straight up mama's boys who they mama don't want them to leave.
That's
Now he,
yeah.
you know, he
I've seen that too, where
yeah,
um she is discouraging any sense of independence.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So
Yep, I've
it's
seen those kind of cases over the years many times where moms where a mom would try to hold their own kid or adult son or daughter for hostage, as you said, where the mom would stifle their own kid for the rest of their life without letting them go into the real world. I just hate that. It kind of feel like you're a prisoner in those kind of scenarios, as though you're being held
yeah.
hostage for your
Th-
entire life with nowhere to go.
Man, there's nothing worse than a nagging ass mama, man. I mean,
yeah.
it that's a that's a mental prison. Like when you got
Yep.
this mother that that puts a damn chain around your brain. That's
Yeah.
terrible, man.
That is real bad. Are you a mother, Miller?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
Yes.
So okay. Wow. How
I
old is
told,
your oldest?
I told my child, if you know what's good for you, you would get the hell away from your family as far as you can. Because there are a lot of women that dominated the circle that we congregate, and they are, as I guess the term nowadays is boss chicks or whatever, boss women.
Hmm.
They believe in controlling, period. They just have controlling personalities. And you know it's it was quite obvious that they were boasting on his intelligence and what they anticipate him to do with his future without ever considering what he wanted to do for his future. It's like what you're not going to do is tell my son what he wants to be. That's what you're not
Yeah.
going to do. You know,
Um,
um fortunately I'm a war veteran, so I value independence and sensible decision making, autonomous,
Yeah.
autonomous decision making. I value that. And so um I
Thank you for
didn't
your service too. Thank you for your
yeah,
service.
okay.
thank you.
Yeah, we're all in this together. Thank you so much. Look, what I'm saying is that when he had chores, it was a matter of brain exercise. It wasn't making him my butler. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You got a lot of women that make their children their little maids and butlers, you know, for their own sense of convenience.
Did you hear? And sorry, it just is related to what you're actually describing. Did you hear about the white couple a couple weeks ago that had three black children, treated them like slaves? Mello?
I'm not surprised that that scenario exists. I'm not
Yeah.
surprised. I
Yeah.
haven't.
They were like I think they adopted these kids and they had them out there working in the fields, living in a shed. And I'm still a little I'm still a little
Damn.
unsure about the
Are
story
these
though
foster
because
parents or they adopted them? Not that it makes
they
any difference. Mistreatment is mistreatment.
no,
But
no, no,
Yeah.
but I think it does kind of make a difference because if they were foster parents,
somebody
then
would check on the children.
right, right.
But
So I
when
think
you're adopted, nobody is really checking on you.
right, right, right.
Okay.
They were reported, and now there was two other kids that were white. So part of it, I think there is like a racial aspect to it too, because those white kids were also working, and I'm not sure. I think we just kind of see the headlines. We don't really know the details, so we're gonna have to definitely follow up on that story. But sometimes you do
They
have to
made
teach
them mow
kids
the grass because black people can handle the sun better.
some
Some shit like that.
so, something like that. I don't really know, man, because I do think that with kids you have to instill a sense of work ethic. You know.
They made them prepare breakfast because, after all, Aunt Jemima makes pancakes. Shit like
I,
that.
Oh, they took Aunt Jemima out the box
Uh,
now. Come on now. They had a Dave Chappelle skit on SNL where it was Dave Chappelle He was supposed to be in, I don't know, but that was a great comedy skit. They play it on SNL Live all the time. They play it like every day, but it's like now you don't took Aunt Jemima off the box of Aunt Jemima pancake, which was a morning staple for everybody in America.
Yeah.
They replaced it with RuPaul on a box of Cheez-Its. You know, I go through the grocery store line now. All I see now is trannies on Wheaties. You know what I'm saying? They
Wait,
ain't
what?
gonna never
Wait,
put
wait,
Kenny and
wait.
crack
So,
on a box
oh
of
my God.
Wheaties.
So Canes are now the breakfast of champions?
When I
What
was
I
in
mean, let me
the
tell
okay,
you something. Think about it. They going 100%. What happened to Wheaties? I ain't seen them in a
when
minute
I was in the
anyway.
I
Air Force, speaking of blacks' expectations according to stereotypes, the I went into a career field that was dominated by men, and so I come into the atmosphere, and it didn't occur to me that I was going to experience a bias beyond being a woman. What apparently was expected of me was to cook for these people. You know,
Wait. What was
it's
your
like, wait
job
a minute,
title? What was your job title?
I'm an aircraft mechanic, right? And since there's a kitchen in the break room, they
Oh,
thought
okay.
they
That's
was going.
locker room stuff. That's locker room stuff.
No, I mean, it's a real thing that other
yeah.
ethnicities have this. I They have
Expectation.
this stereotypical
Expectation.
expectation.
That's all you can. You don't have to call it a stereotype. What you
But
would
it
call it
is.
is an expectation. What they looking to
If I'm
is
gonna
put
if
you in the group
they think I
so
can
they
fry
don't have a
chicken,
Wait,
place
wait.
for.
Hold
Listen,
on,
listen,
hold on,
listen.
hold on, hold on. Silent Snake be cutting people off. I want you to tell your story because that is very interesting. So you go to the
Yeah.
Air Force. You're
I'm an
a
aircraft mechanic, and they think
air.
I'm supposed to make some fried chicken for them.
Wow. Did
That
they
shit
no?
was crazy.
Wow.
Did they really say fried chicken, no, Mella?
Cook.
Okay, okay, okay,
That's like
okay.
you didn't bring breakfast, and I was like, I could go to Dunkin' Donuts. What's your order? They was like, no, I mean you all can cook, right? And
Oh,
that's when I knew. I said, what do you mean you all can cook? You know, I'm looking around. I'm the only black woman, period. And it's like, what do you mean you all can cook? What are you
Now,
saying?
you do you think that's a cultural thing too? Because I know
It's a
with white folks,
stereotype.
with but hear me out. With white folks, a lot of them they got they grow up a certain way where they might have like the homemaker mom at home and all she does is cook and clean. So do you think maybe it might have been like
It was a
just
combination of being a woman as well as a black woman. It was
oh, okay,
it was like I'm the only woman there in the unit,
yeah,
and they assumed I was going to perform nurturing activities when
yeah,
in fact I'm here to perform the job that I took an oath for. That's
right,
it. I'm not even if I do have those talent, skills, and abilities, that's not what I'm here to get paid for.
wow.
Okay?
May I ask
That's
you
that's
something?
that's a person. No,
I got a comment. I
Wait.
got a comment.
Hold on, hold
that's
on.
personal
Let's
relationships. If I have a
let
person, if somebody's my friend, yeah, I'm gonna cook for them if they're my friend. But we weren't friends, we were co-workers. There's a difference.
let Stanley ask or not Stanley. Tyrone. Let Tyrone ask his question real quick. Go ahead, Tyrone.
Now, women in other cultures, in every culture almost, are raised to be nurturers. My question to her is, how did you decide that you wanted to be an aircraft mechanic being a woman?
I'm glad you asked. Now, here's the quick, brief scenario. I wanted to get out of Chicago as soon as possible,
Mm,
right? It wasn't wartime, okay? It wasn't wartime. So I'm being offered dental hygienists and desk jobs and things of that nature that are more uh you know the tradition of
Inclined towards a woman doing. Basically what you're trying to say.
those time, right. So I said 18 months, 2 years. I don't know if I can wait. I need something to get in now before I change my mind. And the recruiter was like, well, there's this job called aircraft armament system specialist. I was like, wow, what's that? Keep in mind, I'm 19, right? I'm like, and naive and sheltered, all this other kind. I'm like, wow, what's that? It was like, well, basically you get to work directly with the fighter jets. You get to do this on the flight line. You get to experience the real Air Force. And I'm like, wow, that sounds awesome. That would be unlike anything I would have conceived to have experienced. And I was like, is it safe? He was like, well, it's not a war. It's a wartime position, but there's no war. So you really don't have anything to worry about other than sketching the jets you looking at. I was sold. I got in there. Everything was fine, you know. And next thing
So
you know, here comes a war. And that's when my job kicked in. And
Mm.
that shit was different. It's different.
so
I
just on
mean, you
Come
Go
on,
go
ahead,
ahead,
go
guys.
ahead,
Tyrone.
Hit
go
that
ahead,
like
go ahead,
button.
They'll,
Tyrone.
they'll
Go ahead,
Share
train
Tyrone.
screen.
they'll train
We
you for
have
everything you
such an
gotta do, but
interesting panel, guys.
say what?
This is
Yeah,
the
go ahead,
best.
go ahead, Tyrone.
so that choice was made out of what
A
would you call it?
desperation to enlist
Desperation.
as soon as possible, as opposed
Yeah.
to actually understanding that I'm going to be inducted into a all male environment. Not just, that job specifically let women in that year. So previously it was all male all the time. That year that I signed up, it just so happened that's when they let women in. Okay.
Okay, can I have a question? Can I have a question? How do you
Go.
think your crewmates saw you?
It was a lot of teasing, but
Mm.
because there's this thing called the Uniform Code of Military Justice, nobody's trying to get locked up. So
Mm-hmm.
they made their attempt at dominance and intimidation through
Mm.
verbiage. It was all like, you know, you the only one out here with us. You know that, right? That type of shit. It
Yeah,
was it it
yeah,
was it
yeah,
was it was an air of intimidation all the time, in addition to
exactly.
a very scary job.
Why would you think that was scary when you out there with soldiers that's willing to die?
But you don't underestimate the mischievousness nature of a person. Like there is some
Yeah.
people that are just naturally mischievous, and they just want to see how they can break you. That's
Are you
Exactly.
are
They
you
want to see
wait
your pressure point.
wait Mela, are you like an attractive woman? Would you consider yourself an attractive woman?
unfortunately, yes.
She sounds
That was a
intelligent.
Ah,
handicap,
She sounds
because
smart. She sounds liberating.
it,
yeah.
it was a challenge.
But I
Um,
think the only challenge was created in your mind when you came with a victimhood mentality amongst a bunch
Ah,
of
no,
alpha males.
hold on a second. Hold
that's
on. Let me get Silent Snake out of
that's
here. Hold on a
hilarious.
second, man. Hold on a second. We not about to minimize her situation. Now she the only woman in an all male uh air whatever you were in. And she's attractive. We
Yeah, they were. I remember
as
I
men,
cut
we
my
already know
finger.
what it
I
yeah,
remember
we
I
already
cut
know
my
what it is.
finger fixing the launcher. The launcher holds the
Aren't you
AIM-9
as a
missile.
part of their
I remember I
crew?
cut my finger, and I was like, "Ow!" I responded the way I responded in shock and awe. I was like, "Ah!" And they were laughing at me and saying, you know, this comes with the job. This is what you get paid for. I was looking for compassion, but they were some hardcore cornbread eating people. Okay.
Yeah,
That
And
you don't
ain't
get
good. But if
compassion
you grew
because
up around
those
a
men
lot
are
of
preparing for
brothers,
war.
they call
no,
that teasing, you know.
but see, that's the thing. I didn't go in there hard. I
How
went
many
in.
brothers you got?
I had to be, you know, it took a long time for me to understand that
That
there
you were the
are
only
different.
woman amongst men.
No, no, no. To understand that there's no such thing as compassion. Like compassion is
No.
is something you elect to practice as opposed to
No.
expecting it to be practiced. You know,
No,
and
no,
what
no, no, no,
what
no.
Snake is revealing to us that in prison there's no such thing as compassion.
Oh
No,
my
Period.
not at
God.
all. Not at
No, I
all.
didn't understand
I
where
would
you
have to
come from with
disagree
that.
with you on that. You
That
ever been to prison?
in prison
It's
you've
all about
experienced compassion.
accountability.
You ever been to prison?
No, that's why I'm listening to Snake because I'm fascinated with the comparison. You know,
There is compassion in prison, believe it or not.
okay, you
Yes.
got an example of compassion in prison?
Um, if you put Angel in a prison and everybody think they're gonna do whatever they want to do to Angel, you have people in there that's gonna be compassionate towards him and take up for him, just like Solid Snake was saying.
But they
Yeah.
would have to be in a position of power in order
They
to do
don't have
that
to
in the
be in a
first place.
position of power. You don't
They
have
all
to
they
be in a
gotta do
position
is
of
be in
power.
position. Play their role and shut their hole. That's all they gotta do.
I think what Mela is trying to say with people that are on the same level, and I think she went into that situation thinking that, they were gonna treat her like a woman, but really she's on the same level as them.
But how could
So
she
they,
have
I
thought
had to
that,
be.
HB? You going into a man dominated field, the military.
I
yeah, I
To
had,
mean
die.
she was 19. I don't think she
And
probably
she could have
didn't
went to
really.
a HBCU or
Let me tell
something.
you
I mean,
something. Let
it
me
could
tell
have.
you something, y'all. Hold on.
here we go with the shaming tactics. Okay.
Yeah,
No, it's
yeah.
Oh
I
my
not
mean,
shaming
No,
God.
tactics.
nobody
What'll
shaming you. Don't
happen
take it
is
like that.
they'll
I just
pick
say you
you
could have went to a
off.
college. Not
We
trying
at
to shame you.
war.
yeah, but
We
I
at
don't, I don't think
war.
she I
How
don't think
black
she went
people talk
into
to
it.
each other, right? This is how
I,
black people talk to each other. Instead of saying, "Wow, that must have been very intimidating for you. I'm glad you came through it." No,
That
he
ain't
said
got to do
you
nothing
could have
with
went
black
to an
people. That got
HBCU.
something to do with your victimhood mentality that you
all
want
right,
everybody to
all
share
right,
with
all
you.
right, all right, all right. Hold on a second. This woman fought for this country. We not about to get up here and say she got a victimhood mentality, man. Come on, man.
If I had
And
one, I
God,
left it a long time ago. Okay.
Right. She
Um,
fought for this country, man. There ain't no victimhood mentality. I just think, like, she's
I'm
explaining
not
that it
just a
wasn't easy.
regular veteran. I'm a well-decorated war
man,
veteran.
you a
Okay.
woman, so they gonna try
Here
you.
we
You
go. Here
gotta
we
be
go.
strong enough to say,
What I
that ain't
am
my
grateful for,
motherfucking job,
and this is
motherfucker.
why I'm not shy
You
about.
gotta have a lot of testosterone
No, no,
to
I'm
get
not. I'm
along.
not. Oh
And
my
you an
goodness.
Air Force major.
Oh my goodness. No, I wasn't an officer, but what I'm saying is that there
Oh
comes a
God, I thought
time.
you was
There
a
comes
major.
a
You could have
time
made
when
major.
you say,
You
"What,
come with
brother?"
that victimhood mentality. You could have made major. How you gonna lead men saying you was harassed?
I never said I was harassed. I
You
never
sound
said
like
that.
it.
No, I never said that. I said
You said
they
you
did a
feel
lot of
like they looked
teasing
at
and
you as a woman
intimidation.
and you had to cook for them.
Say what?
You say you was a woman and you felt like you had to cook for them.
I told you the
well,
specific scenario, and that's what it led me to believe. That wasn't what I had to do.
Why would it lead you to believe something like that when you amongst men trying to prove yourself amongst men?
When when you come into work, right? When you come into
What
work,
made you want to join the Air
when
Force?
you come into work, what,
She she just said it. She just said it, Solid Snake.
I
I
went
know,
into
I
the
just
Air
want her to
Force because
repeat
I
it.
was seeking higher education that I could pay for myself instead of my family. That's why I went in.
and
You were smart enough
then
to operate
I
an airplane. That's
instead
what,
of going to jail, I decided
but
to
you were
join the
smart enough to
military.
earn an
Okay,
airplane.
because they don't give educational benefits and free travel in jail. Okay,
Okay, but my
So I
thing
mean,
is they gave you the
instead of
responsibility to
slanging drugs or
control
some
a
dumb
million,
shit
a
like
20
that,
something
I
million
joined the
dollar
military. That's what
airplane.
I did. I wanted to pay for my own education. I didn't want to burden my family with trying to figure out how to pay for my education to get scholarships or
But
whatever
did
the
you
fuck
think
people are
about
doing
your
out there.
career?
I wanted to pay for it myself.
But did you think about your career?
I thought I could conduct a career after I got out the military. I didn't know there was going to be a war. I thought I was just going
It
to do my
doesn't
small.
matter about the
I
war.
thought
It's a
I was
war
going to do.
every
I
day.
thought I was going to do my term of service, get out, and go to whatever university I wanted to go to. That's what I thought was going to happen. But a war changes things, brother.
Okay, a war
Can
is
I ask
always
you,
going on
Solid?
in
I
Wait
America.
a
understand.
I don't
minute.
know
Wait a
what
When
you
minute. Wait a
asking me.
minute. Wait a
we
minute.
have thought when it
Wait a
came
minute.
time
Wait a
to
minute.
so wait, can I?
What now? What now, Tyrone? What now?
I just wanna. Didn't you just say you was gonna get out of the military and go to college?
Wait, keep in mind, I joined the
I'm just
military.
asking a simple question.
I
And
know
my
you
question
are.
to you earlier was, why didn't you just go to a HBCU? And then on top of that, you're
I
saying
wanted to pay
that
for it
you didn't.
myself.
Okay, you could have paid for it
Oh,
with your brain. You could have got scholarships, hope grants, all of that, and kept a great GPA and stayed in college.
This is why I made the statement about the
Come
mothers,
on, Mello, you can
the
do it,
mothers
baby.
who suppressed their children's
You part of the
sense of
community.
independence. There was no, okay, I'm going to
Mello,
show
post
you
your
what
cash app.
scholarships to get. All they told me was not on, this is what they told me. They're going to pay for me to go to a university and I'm going to owe them for it. This is what they told me. That rubbed me the wrong way. I don't want to be obligated for somebody paying for me to do something that I could pay for myself. And I figured out a way to pay for it myself. I just didn't
Yeah.
anticipate a war was a part of the price. Okay? Does that
Okay,
Yeah.
make
can
sense
I
to you?
respond, please,
I
to
get you, but the
Tyrone?
thing about it, we talking about.
Because I think I understand where you're coming from, Mela, and let me like say something right quick. What you're saying is you joined it, but for like your initial intent of only staying there for a short while, as you were, because you thought other opportunities, including college, was going to come. But then they asked you to stay because war is coming on, and they want your expertise as a
It
aircraft
happened.
mechanic to help build all
The
these
war,
planes and build them because of your expertise. It's like you taking a temporary position at a
Desert,
Walmart or a McDonald's,
a
and then when
desert
you are about to
storm.
leave to another
Hello?
job, they ask you to
Hello?
stay because they are desperate
Andrew,
for
can you
some
hear
more
me?
help. So at the end of it, it's all of what they asked
Simmer
Melody
down,
to
simmer
do.
down, simmer down. Allow me to further
I'm gonna
contribute to
tell
what
you
you're
something.
saying.
My
All
my my auntie was an Air Force pilot. She served in Sri.
what's
Hold
going
on.
on, right? What's going on with this history that I'm telling you is simply that during my enlistment, Desert Storm happened. My particular, as they call it, AFSC, my job kicked into full gear. And I had a
Yeah.
decision to make. Was I going to stick to my oath or was I going to be a punk and fake like I can't take this, I can't take this and get the fuck out? I decided to stick to my oath. I'm a woman of character, okay? And that counts. That I get points for that, okay? Because there was an option. A lot of people can fake being fucked up just to get out the service. A lot of people do that all the fucking time. My distinguishment is I stuck and stay in something that very few women can claim they did. That is the credit to me.
Yeah.
And
No,
thank you again,
I,
Mela, for your service.
yeah, yeah. Thank you for your
Not every
service. No,
woman was
I,
And I
loading
acknowledge and
A9
thank you
missiles
for
on
your
fighter
service.
jets. Okay?
yeah.
It'd be
Now
different if
let
I
me,
was sitting
Mela,
behind a desk looking cute. That wasn't the business. I was out there on the flight line with
Mela.
some cornbread eating brothers, black, white, and everything in between, loading them right up there with them. Okay, and
Mela,
that's the
Mela,
distinguishment.
Mela. Let me
Any other
ask you.
question?
Let me ask you. What about So you're fighting for the country. You're doing all this and that, and but you're a lady. Is there any room for like romance or anything like that, or were you just kind of just
When
focused
you
on
get
your
off
job the
work,
whole?
you party harder.
Oh,
Yeah, you
okay,
work hard and you party harder. That was the
okay.
scenario.
So
Um,
you partied while you were,
you
but
work hard and you
okay,
reward yourself, unfortunately, by partying harder. That doesn't mean sexual activity. That just means getting drunk as fuck. Okay.
okay.
And
So so there was
it's like you would
so there was
basically
no sex. There was no sex, or
not for me. And no, I wouldn't.
okay,
But
okay.
believe it or not, a lot of people were like they were into some crazy shit over there. A lot of people were cheating on their spouses. Like it's called I don't know if I should say all that, but a lot of
No, no,
people
go ahead, go ahead.
no, a lot of people the short tour duty,
Uh
you
huh.
know, it's it's a lot of frolicking that goes on with those short tour duty
Oh,
assignments.
okay.
But considering that I was fresh out of pretty much, I mean, fresh out of high
Fresh out of
school.
high school, yeah, yeah.
You know, I
They
mean,
probably it
I
kind
go in
of
and I go in at 19. I'm not trying to, you know, bump and grind like that. I was just trying to figure out, can I make it through this decision? You
right,
know,
right,
And
that,
what
right.
I
was
got
like
I have a
but
question.
I
I don't
wasn't.
want to get offended.
But there's this thing called the NCO club, and you can go there, and they give you a little card too. They give you like a little debit card, and you can go there, and there was no. I mean, you could drink, you could have, all the food you want. You could just enjoy yourself with the entertainment that was there, and everything that people was doing that was
Hmm.
kind of sketchy, they were doing it in their dorm room. You know,
Oh,
I was fortunate enough not to have a roommate at the time, but eventually I got a roommate and she was married and she was fucking around, you know, and
oh wow.
all the rigmarole that she was going through, I was like, I'm definitely not trying to get with nobody over here. I'm definitely not trying to do that. Now, when I went back stateside, I I ran into my first husband, who became my
Hmm.
first husband, and that was wonderful. That was wonderful until it wasn't. And
Yeah.
then some odd years later, after that divorce, I met my second husband, and we have a son. And so life is grand.
Wow.
I'm glad I made it out unscathed. A lot of people can't say that.
Yeah, yeah.
It depends
So
congratulations.
on how you look at it. Like I'm not saying I'm not disturbed. I'm not saying I'm not a disturbed person. Let me make
right.
that clear. I'm not saying I'm not a disturbed person, but I can play one on YouTube.
So definitely, and Tyrone, I want you to get to your question, but so definitely no sexual relations for Mela in the Air Force.
I
No,
Yeah,
can I can play.
I just want to know, did anybody from the Stud Nation have they ever approached her?
You know what?
oh,
There was some.
ooh,
You know what? When I was doing guard duty and basic training in San Antonio, that was my first time ever seeing two girls get it on, and
oh,
I was pulling guard duty right at night, and you know, every hour you got to walk through with your flashlight, make sure everybody's in bed. There was these two girls on the floor, like rubbing and kissing, and I was just like, "What are y'all doing? Get back in bed! Get back
whoa,
in
whoa,
bed!"
whoa, 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 whoa. They were scissoring. Was
No,
that was?
but they weren't naked, but they were
Oh,
definitely rubbing, personal places and kissing each
oh,
other real hard, like a man and a woman would. I never saw anything like that before in my life. Okay. And it was just really, uh,
wow.
it was different. It was just
It
like, what
didn't
the fuck?
it didn't turn you on at all?
No.
Respectfully. Okay. Okay.
Uh,
Wow.
No, I do admire beauty. Like I can look at a woman that's beautiful and say, wow, she's really gorgeous. I can do that. But as far as like wanting to have sex with a woman, I
Yeah.
just wasn't developed that way.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
well, no tendencies.
I wasn't
Wow.
developed that way. I was like, I wonder if I could talk myself into it. But I can't. I'm just not
Mm.
developed that way. Like I don't think you can talk
Mm.
yourself into
Mm.
doing something that's just not your character. And
Mm.
so a lot of times when I hear somebody saying in jail, it's not gay, being intimate with a man, I think that's bullshit. It's like that's your character. That's who you are. It's your character to be intimate with the same gender. It's not my character to be intimate with the same gender. Not at this time. If it changes, I'll let you know. But I mean, but
Wait,
it's just not what I do. I don't get down like that. I don't. I'm
well,
not mad at anybody that does. It's just a foreign concept to me.
and they,
Everyone has a different form of character
But I've
at
never
the end
been
of
with a white
the day.
guy either. You see what I'm saying? I've never been with a white
yeah,
guy either. I've never been intimate with a white guy. They are attracted to me, but it's just I just didn't grow up like it's just a foreign
yeah.
concept. It's like I
Well,
just
well, well.
I don't detest the idea of homosexuality. I don't detest the idea of interracial coupleship or anything like that. It's just for myself. I know what I do and what
Yeah.
I don't do. And
Do
that's
you
so
wait, Mella,
I'm not
Mella?
trying to insult anybody. I want to make that clear. I'm not trying
It's
to
all
insult
Wait,
right.
anybody.
wait,
Well,
wait,
you
wait,
can't
wait.
insult nobody on here.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Mella,
It's open.
I wanna ask you something because I like to listen to people, and you compared interracial dating to homosexuality. Is that kind of how you feel about it?
It's just a foreign concept to me.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
Yeah, it's a foreign concept to me. Like I watched the Jeffersons. I saw the interracial couple on the Jeffersons and that was my only exposure to
Hmm.
interracial people being intimate, or at least the perception of intimacy was there.
Hmm.
That's about it. It wasn't until I got out into the world, because I grew up in an all black neighborhood, all black schools, all that, all black, all day, all
Yeah,
black, all day.
yeah.
And then you get out into the world and
It's
you see
different.
things that you weren't exposed to in your formative years, and you just kind of can't relate to it. That's all.
Yeah, no, 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 Melo. I ain't gonna lie. I grew up the same way. I grew up in Detroit, so it was maybe one or two black or one or two white families that even lived around me. So I wasn't really around white people until I got to college. I didn't really know
I
nothing
wasn't even
about that.
around one or two of them. Okay,
Yeah,
it was
yeah, it
all
was.
black all the time, all black all the time.
Yeah, no, and I live in Chicago now. I'm about to move, but it is like that in Chicago where it is very segregated in Chicago.
It
You
is
go down
so
south,
segregated.
yeah, you go down south, it's all black. You go out west, it's pretty much black. But then you got all the white folks up north, all the Latinos kind of a little bit, southwest. You got a little bit of Asians down in Chinatown, and it's a very very segregated city. But when I think if you grow up there, it's even more segregated. Like Detroit is totally different. It's just all black. The whole city is black. Y'all in Chicago, you could still go downtown and see some white folks, but Detroit, you go downtown, it's still all black folks down there. So I get you I get you with the culture shock, especially going into the army. Not only is it a bunch of, different
It
races, but
was
it's
the
all
Air
mixed.
Force here. It was the
Oh,
Air
Air
Force.
Force, Air Force, Air Force, Air Force.
And you
Yeah.
know why I want to make that distinction known is because the basic training for different branches of service
Hmm.
is to be recognized. There were certain things that the Army had to do in their basic training, or the Marines or the Navy, that the Air Force didn't have to do. That's why they make fun of us being soft and easy, because
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
you know what I'm
They
saying?
say that they say the smart ones go to the Air Force and the retards go to the Army.
I would
Respectfully.
say what I
Respectfully.
would say, and I don't like that stereotype,
I wanted
because
to be a Marine.
what I will say is that the Department of the Defense affords the largest budget to the Air Force, and
Okay.
maybe that's where the reputation came from about the smartest people, because the budget allotment is greater toward the Air Force, but it's not. It's smart people in the Army and the Navy and the Marines. They're brilliant
Yeah,
people in all branches of service.
yeah. Just overall. But you know, I think when you said you didn't want to cook for your battalion, I think it triggered a lot of guys on the panel and in the chat. Why do you think that happened? Why do you think that happened?
They were teasing me. They did that a lot. Like I remember I would get grease on my hands, fixing some of the equipment. And instead of one day, instead of wiping, I didn't have my towel, hanging off my belt loop. So I wiped it on my shirt, just
Hmm.
to get the job done. And, because a woman has breast, right? You know, a handprint being near a boob, it conjured up a lot of teasing.
Wow.
There was this other time that I wasn't able to. I was being newly trained with all the tools necessary to fix the equipment, and they made fun of my ignorance as a trainee. They would
Hmm.
send me to the supply room to get tools that didn't exist. You know, you know what I'm saying? And so it was just bullshit like that. But as far as them, it wasn't nothing like, don't you, like you. It wasn't anything overtly threatening per se.
Right.
And
Right.
so I want to make that clear, because I know a lot of women have experienced military sexual trauma.
Right. Right. Right.
Fortunately, I wasn't one of those women, and
Right.
I'm not saying that as a flex. Okay, what I'm saying is, it just wasn't in the cards for me to be, taken advantage of in that manner. I chalk it up to fate, because
Yeah.
you never know what's coming for you. You never know. And it just happened to be my fate that I didn't experience military sexual trauma. It just happened to
So
be my fate.
so you
You know.
weren't
What?
you weren't the you
Um,
weren't the barracks bunny.
No, I wasn't into all that.
Okay. Did you know any barracks
um,
bunnies?
I saw a couple of them,
Wow.
that was having private pajama parties and stuff. So,
Oh.
you know.
yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Mela, you had just told about how they would often ask you to go get a tool that didn't exist. Did you sometimes think they knew that these kind of tools did exist and try to play you, much like bullies play with people of disabilities, or just because you are not like the normal kid in the classroom in like TV shows and movies that have been played out over the years? And I know those kind of things happen in real
I,
life
I think
too.
I think when somebody snatches sheets off of you in your bed, that's a threat. Like,
Yeah.
that's a threat. Like,
Mellow. You a prison inmate.
yeah, if
I'm sorry, but
he had a roommate
No,
someplace.
listen. Your liberalism is just exploding.
I don't get liberal from her, man. Why you keep
No,
saying
no,
that,
no,
Solid
no,
Snake?
no, 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 no,
She's
no, no,
a
no, no,
very
no, 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 no,
traditional
no.
minded
Listen,
woman.
I don't get
y'all
liberal
trying to
from her.
blur the
you're
lines of
liberal,
criminality,
Melo.
and that's what's happening. You trying to put thieves in the same batch with murderers. You have people that commit conspiracy, that plan
Man,
robberies. Listen, they not the
how
same.
much attention do you want, man?
Solid Snake. What makes you think it's liberal?
Somebody breaking up. Somebody breaking up. Is it me?
It wasn't me.
Okay,
No,
go
it
ahead,
wasn't
HB.
you.
It was the white man behind the door.
Nah,
No,
but listen.
I think it's
All
me.
I'm saying is, listen,
I think it's
listen,
me.
listen, listen, listen. If you create a home, let's say you just order something from Amazon, right? Now you go put on your Ring doorbell camera the video evidence. You know that guy go to prison, right? You know he got rights to get the people that's convicting him,
Hey,
right?
Snake. How
Listen,
does that
listen.
how does the ocean say hello? It waves.
But my point is, you can only hold on to your morality so long. You know what I
Let me
say to the
let me give
liberals?
let me get Melo
If
out
you
of here.
want
No,
to end
no,
liberalism,
I'm just
give them
playing, Melo. I'm
everything
just
they
playing.
want.
I'm just
Because
playing.
it's
I
when
was
it's
trying
your
to
child
distract
that's a
him, but
victim of
okay.
crime, you're going to have a different perspective. When it's your child that's a victim of crime. This whole liberalism thing takes into one account, and it denies the account of the freedom of the children. Because these are the ones that's got to live in the reality that we create for them through our laws and
How
regulations.
do you explain your criminal background to your children?
I created one through them.
How do you explain to your children the nature of your being? How do you tell them like I'm just a bad person, or do you make
Or do you
excuses?
just see me as a bad person because I committed a crime?
No,
That's what I was
I'm
talking
asking.
about. Let's
I'm
say somebody
no, because
come in
you wanted
your
to call
house
me
and
a victim.
want to
No,
kidnap
you
and rape
wanted
your
to accuse
family.
me of having
Will
a
you
victim
defend
mentality.
the assailant? Because I
How
know
will you
many
explain it
victims
to
of
your
home
children
invasion and
the
they
nature
still going through the
of
trauma
your
of
criminal
they
mindset
aggregators
without
Ma'am, you're
being
the
talking over
book?
the
mobilized
man.
than
You
the
let me
people that
talk.
died under their hands? So what side of the law you gonna take? You gonna take the side of the criminal, or you gonna take the side of the perpetrator of the crime or the victims?
I'm a defender of the United States of America, sir.
I don't understand that part because you just let a
You
whole
wouldn't,
where's
sir.
FBA
You
on
would
the
not,
border? I
sir.
bet
You would not
you sound
understand
like
that.
you ADOS. You
No,
sound like you ADOS. I wouldn't even call you FBA, but I'm gonna just say you probably third generation American. But what
and
about
you're making a lot
defending
of
my property?
assumptions.
See, you the type of person, if
I'm the
somebody
type
will
of
come to my
person.
house and rape my child, and you'll sit up there and be all tied up in the legislation of what the rights is of a criminal versus the rights is of a free man.
That's awfully presumptuous of you.
No, that's exactly what y'all doing. I got statistics to support my review. You sound like a liberal. You don't sound like you protect free property.
Is that right?
And you don't give me the rights to protect my free property, but what I'm trying to tell you is in prison, you don't
Don't
have no
like
free property.
what I don't like is injustice. I don't
What
like
is
injustice.
injustice?
And
Somebody murder
and
somebody's
when you
family
say
and I
that
gotta
there's no such
feed them
thing as
3 meals
breaking that
a
sounds
day.
kind of like
I
an
gotta go and
injustice.
go into the student loan fund to take care of prisoner inmates that don't got out here and shot up a block or a club. We need to have repercussions for their actions. You need to have accountability. And we ain't got that because y'all want to sit back and liberate about is that rape? No, it ain't rape, nigga. You in jail. You an inmate.
All right, so
Let's distinguish
now
between.
That's
I
barbaric,
tell you
man.
what. Let's
now
distinguish between.
I think hold on, Solid Snake. I think we're coming full circle to it now because I think the issue here, because I'm trying to figure out why you think Mela is a liberal, because she doesn't seem like a liberal to me.
She
She
worried about rape in jail. We shouldn't
she
even have jail for murderers and
no.
robbers
I
and
don't think
people
she
that do
I don't
home invasions.
I don't no. She's not worried about it. I think what sparked this conversation was her realizing that when you said that there is no concept of rape in prison,
There is none.
right? That's what intrigued her because she
Why
didn't
would it
realize
intrigue her? She support a system that promote it.
because she didn't realize how barbaric it really is.
She don't understand what they let out in jail. I know a dude that's a 9-time felon offender, and he can go to jail, murder a nigga, and get right back out on good
And mind you,
repercussions because he
and
don't.
mind you,
But
and
I
mind you,
tell you what, if I was a college student that committed murder, I'd be facing the death penalty.
mind you, this a woman that fought for the country, and she thinks that's really because Bella or Mella, I'm with you. I thought they would, I'm kind of with you on that, but I kind of thought the same in the armed forces that they didn't really have a concept of.
There's a UMCJ, a Uniform Code of Military Justice, and it actually it's a hedge of protection against all that type of dumb shit. You
Right,
know,
right, right, right. But you remember those photos came out with those army guys. They were like doing stuff to
Guantanamo Bay,
Guantanamo base.
yeah,
Guantanamo
yeah,
Bay. Yeah,
Guantanamo Bay.
yeah,
that was a violation. Those were criminal minded.
But why did it happen?
They were
yeah,
not noble people, and they didn't have any
Why
business
were they not noble
violating those
people?
prisoners like that. They ain't had no business doing that.
My
yeah.
thing was, why would you even think that those people did 9/11 if they just throwing sticks and stones at tanks? You think they got the aerial ability and skill to operate an aircraft, and you an aircraft pilot?
The
That's
whole
what you went to the military for, right or wrong?
there, the world is full of all types of people.
Fakes.
All types of people. I just didn't know what
All
the
I can tell you is
environment. I didn't realize
mellow, mellow,
that I
mellow,
would run
mellow.
across a
Listen,
person
get
that
rid
said
of that
there's no
victimhood
such
mentality
thing
and
as going
seize
to jail.
your
Like
glory.
I just
Because
didn't.
you sound like a very intelligent woman to me.
I'm not
And you
though. I'm
sound
not.
like
I'm just
somebody I
everyday people.
know
Okay.
the difference
I'm just
between
everyday people. Don't
attitude.
trip. I'm
I
having a
love you.
real conversation with you. You are not my opponent, okay, brother? You are not my opponent.
I'm
I
just
am.
saying,
I
you
am.
my glory.
I'm actually
You my
pleased
glory. I don't need you thinking you a victim.
that I'm being edified with knowledge that I did not have.
I
Trust
did
me.
not say that. There you go.
Wait, wait,
I'm
wait,
just
wait, wait,
saying
wait.
what
I
I
don't.
accept.
Does so Solid Snake? You think Mela comes off as a victim? Because I didn't really get that
Yeah,
from her.
yeah, I do. I do.
You
I
think
do. I
so?
do. I
You
promise you.
think so?
Listen, I practice with champions. And that's
What?
the
Wait,
one
wait, wait.
thing I will not allow.
What did she say that made you think that she
She
identifies as a
was
victim?
oppressed by her teammates.
Oh yeah, yeah. How you feel about that, Mela?
I was teased. I was teased. And it was intimidating. Was I
So Mela,
no.
when they told you that, hey Mela, you're the only girl out here right now. What did that make you feel like?
It made me feel aware,
What
and
You
what
learning. I
what
got faith in you, girl.
what do you think they were
You can
trying to
leave my
say?
own.
I think it was a psychological mind fuck. I
Blackie.
mean, you know what I'm saying? There was no reason to be afraid of them, but it was
You
it was
just
it was a kind of
overbearing.
no, it was kind of, if I had to, in hindsight, I think people that do stuff like that, their intention is to make sure you don't get too cocky per se.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Now,
Hmm.
wait. Let me ask you this too. When they said this to you, were you in enemy territory or were you just somewhere
Oh
working?
no, 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 no. I
Oh,
mean,
okay, okay,
no.
okay, okay.
I served from Korea. I didn't go to Saudi Arabia.
Ooh.
And the only
Oh,
reason
okay,
I
okay.
didn't
Damn.
is because my second term I would have gone to Saudi Arabia, but I was married by then and my husband insisted that I don't re-enlist. And
Gotcha.
and had I re-enlisted, I would have gone to Saudi Arabia. Definitely.
So did
Got.
your
So my first
husband
husband
not
kind of
want you
saved
to
me
re-enlist?
because I heard what happened in Saudi Arabia, and that's unfortunate.
Go ahead.
Did your husband not want you to re-enlist because you were a woman?
Yes,
Oh my God.
I would have stayed. I would have stayed.
yes,
Fuck that.
yes. He definitely would
So
not.
he put you back into your femininity.
Marriage saved my femininity. Yes, it did.
That's right. That's right. Because that's what your army group trying to tell you. Listen, baby,
Marriage
we
taught
gonna
me.
need you out there on the front line. We
So
might
you
have
would.
to
So
be
would
on
you
the
admit?
front
So
line.
would you
We
admit
might be
that
the
you were?
last line.
Would you
You know
admit
what
that you
I'm saying?
exuded masculinity by joining the military?
I looked at it as asserting independence. That's the way I looked at it.
A certain independence, you could have got a job at Crystals or Burger King. I mean,
But isn't that asserting independence? Why would I get a job that's not going to guarantee what my endeavor was? My endeavor was to pay for my own education.
Right.
Working
But
at,
are you gonna operate that
McDonald's
plane in
wasn't going to
time of
guarantee
war?
that.
You weren't
I was
trying to
looking
work
for
at
a guarantee.
you weren't trying to work at Jewel, right?
I
That's what
was
it was.
looking for a guarantee, and the military was the guarantee on the table.
so if you
What's
would have
on
got
the
killed,
table?
and if not saying that people who say that that's a guarantee, it's some people that go in the military and wind up, you know what I'm saying, deceased, and they don't get to use any of those so-called opportunities that they
Benefit.
say they were guaranteed.
At the time, it was not wartime when I signed up. So it
We
was
in wartime.
it
We in
wasn't wartime when I signed up.
propaganda,
So that's the difference. Had
propagandized
it
wartime.
been wartime, I wouldn't have signed up because there's that impending danger right there. There was no sense of danger at the time that enlisted. Okay,
So would you consider yourself an opportunist then?
no,
Mm.
no, not at all. As
You
I
said that if there had been a war, you wouldn't have joined, but since it wasn't a war, you did join.
there, my objective was to pay for my college
So you took the
education.
opportunity. You took the opportunity to join when it wasn't a war. So in fact, you are opportunists. We all are to a certain extent.
No, you can't practice your jail logic on me, okay?
It's not no jail logic. There we
Okay.
go. Jail logic.
Yeah,
Jail logic.
that's not gonna
Logic.
work.
What explain that one?
Jail logic. What's
That's not
jail
gonna work.
logic about
Explain
that?
that.
Yeah, this
What's
is
We
a
jail
talking
logic
about
about
You're
that?
real
being
politics.
presumptuous. You're being
Mel.
presumptuous. And
No, I'm not. I asked
had
you a
I been,
question. You said you joined because there was no war,
sir,
right?
there is no
You said you
argument to
joined
be
because there was no
made.
war at the time.
Your
But the
folly,
thing is,
your
what
folly
you're
is
not
falling on deaf
understanding,
ears.
Tyrone,
Okay?
is that there was no war at the
The
beginning
folly
when
of
she
your
first
argument
started.
is falling on deaf
It's
ears.
it's not an argument. It's
Understand that.
falling on your deaf ears. There's not an argument. Either you can answer the question or don't. It's not an
There
argument.
was, what
No,
you're not
you didn't
understanding,
answer the
Tyrone.
question. You made a presumption.
I didn't make a
You
presumption. I asked were
said,
you an
I am an
opportunist?
opportunist. You said that out your mouth. Are you
Yes, I did.
backpedaling?
And you said that
Are
you
you
joined the
backpedaling?
military.
Are you
You joined the
backpedaling?
military when
I
there
don't
was not
care.
a
I don't
war.
want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you.
I know you don't because you're masculine.
I have to come
And
to
you're
my
a joke.
defense to
You're a
Carmela here.
masculine woman. That's
What
the
you're not
problem right there.
understanding, Tyrone, is she
Hold on,
said
Angel.
that there was no war at the time when she joined as an aircraft mechanic.
Andrew,
How is she
And she
supposed to
said
know
if
when
there
things
had
are
been a
going
war,
to go
Angel,
on
she said if war
at
was
all?
going on, she wouldn't have joined. So that
It's
makes
it's
her
like
a
our
me.
freaking
military
opportunist.
It's like me working
that's
at
going
the
to
goddamn
insist that
Eiffel
he moves
Tower
into
days
your house
before
and not
9/11 when
pay
I wouldn't
you
even know
because you was
attacks
paying him
coming on,
anyway.
man.
That's what type of character we dealing with. We're dealing with a manipulator. It don't work
Look,
with me.
You know.
look.
Wait, I just
They're not
think
understanding, Mello. I understand where you're coming from, because how were you supposed to know a war was going to come on? It's like me working at the Eiffel Towers in early of 2001, and would I know that if there would be an attack on the Twin Towers that day later on September 11th? Hell no. You'll know what's going to happen at the end, and you didn't even
hey,
know a
wait,
war was going
wait,
to happen
Angel,
when
were
you
you even
began.
alive then? Were you even alive then, Angel?
I was 11 years old at the time, so I
Oh
saw it
yeah, oh
across
yeah.
That
the.
was a very shocking moment for everybody
I
in
keep
American
forgetting.
society.
So I actually
And it
understand where
showed that
Melo is
our
coming from.
military
I keep
was
forgetting. I keep
exposed.
forgetting. I keep forgetting you're like in
Because
your mid
there is no
30s,
way
Angel.
those planes should have touched those buildings in the first place, let alone the
So
Pentagon.
it would be like
Then
you thinking.
Oh, it was
It
a
was
bunch
like
of
you.
criminals that
it's
did
all
that.
about DEI. And they
No,
had
no,
DEI going on long as they had this environmentalist bullshit going on. Hey man,
They
listen.
called those criminals
Well,
terrorists.
there should not ever be women in a place of power. Period.
Why is that?
Because y'all way too emotional, and you just showed me that you just opportunists. You would take a man out of his position of power and
Oh
replace
my
him
God! We need
just
to let
because of
this
your
go.
femininity. And
Then
that's not
why is it
fair
the
to
law?
a man
Why
that's actually capable.
why
How
is it
can
the
you
law?
take me off the
Why is it
battlefield?
the law?
Can you pick up a
Why is it the
210-pound
law?
man
Why is it the law?
and save me? Can you save me from danger?
Sir, my aptitude tested that I
We're
was
not talking about your aptitude. We're talking about your
you wanna
physical
wait a minute, you
ability.
wanna yell and
As
talk
a
over me?
woman, you are
That's what you
not
wanna do? You
capable.
wanna
So
dominate
stay at the
me? Is that what you
barracks
think you
and
doing?
cook our
You think
meals
you
and keep us safe and keep us coming home.
man, I
It
ain't got
wasn't
nothing to do with your
initiation
trauma,
of
man. I ain't got nothing to
degeneration.
do with your
It
trauma.
was a
Whoever raised you, that's
initiation
their fault.
of
I didn't have nothing to do with how
glorification.
you were raised,
They
brother.
weren't trying to
I
degenerate
didn't have
you.
nothing
They
to
were
do with it.
trying to generalize you to make you remind them of home
There's a
so
whole
they can
lot of
have something
perceptions
to
going
come
on around
home
here.
to. You were the greatest strength of that military platoon you was a part of, and you
There
came
ain't
up
no
with some shit in
platoon in
your
the Air
head,
Force, brother.
and now you're not even a part of that
It was
crew anymore.
squadron.
But I would rather
And
depend
well,
on you, but
you
you gotta
speaking
get over your
this ignorance
victimization.
is I'm not gonna get a headache over you, okay?
You
This
shouldn't be a
ignorance is
victim.
annoying.
That's called being a
hey, hold on one
soldier.
second. Hold on.
Oh my
I'm
God!
gonna be
This
a
is
member of
just.
my team
This
to the
is
end.
just being annoying and repetitive, Mela. I understand where you're coming from, and it's like I said. How would you
I
supposed
get
to
it, but
know?
I don't
Well,
buy into
it's
the
like if
victimization.
it's like if I was a teenager in 2001, or at the age you were when you joined as an Air Force mechanic in the Air Force, Mela. It would be like if I joined the military in 2001, if I was the same age as you at the time, and me going there just to gain my experience and a bigger credential for my future, and being as though I'm
That's
just
all
there
it
for a short
was.
time.
I was seeking a greater future. And if that makes me an
Yeah, you were thinking a
opportunist,
greater
that
future.
sounds like
Yeah, but you gotta be capable of the abilities that's pressed
what
upon you by the
what are you talking about?
situation. And you cannot sit back
They
hollering about,
don't
oh
give
my God, I
aptitude
gotta
tests to
say this
criminals,
guy.
brother. They don't
That's
give
why they
aptitude
kept
tests
you
to
at the
criminals. Either
base.
you're a criminal or you're not.
Because they love you and they don't want to let you go because you remind them of home. It was an initiation. You got to be as strong as their mama or what they visualize their mama to be so they can come home and take care of the country. That's your purpose.
You're so ignorant.
I
No,
don't even
you
feel
just
like
want
this,
to believe
Dominic.
that you can
Yeah,
replace a
you're just
man,
ignorant.
and
And
you
it's
cannot replace
annoying.
a
It's like
man
I'm trying to figure out why I'm dealing with this.
because you
I
think you're a man. And you can't be a man in
uh,
front of a man.
I
It's
thought
that
this was gonna
simple.
be a little edifying. It's unfortunately a little too edifying.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Listen, hey, Mela,
Well, if
can you
you
hear
think
me?
this is
Can you hear
edifying, drop on
me?
over to chaotic.
Hey, Mela, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so I like everybody to have their own opinion. Now, I don't I don't know what about you makes people think you're masculine or you're a liberal. I don't really get that opinion from you, but I think it's other people's opinions. That's just what it is. I was more so Just
I have a commanding voice, and it's not my fault. I
yeah,
had to learn how to talk over loud jet engines. I had to learn how to do that, and it's it's not my everyday voice, you know?
yeah. Hold on,
This
hold
Um,
is
on. I'm
not
and,
about
my everyday
to turn the.
tone of voice. I'm actually gentle
and
and sweet, believe it or not.
and
There's
And I don't want to go back, but I actually understand with the where you were coming from, Mella. The entire time you were speaking, and these dudes kept on trying to reiterate it as something different. Like,
They
I
wanted me to
understand.
submit, Angel. That's all. They just
Yeah,
wanted me to
there's
submit.
I'm looking
That's
for the
all.
lot lizards right now, you guys. I'm looking for them. I'm looking for some lot lizards. We got a Kenworth
and, I,
Volvo. Got a
and,
Freightliner. I'm
obvi-
looking for them.
and and
Them.
obviously, the Solid Snake would think that that's some liberal type of stuff because you did not submit. You don't have to be a liberal to not have to submit. You can be independent conservative and you still don't have to submit at the end of the
They
And
day.
I
usually
thrust
they
her in the
usually
fire hole.
I really
no
don't
no
have I really don't have to submit. It's a
You
choice.
don't have to at all.
Whether I
yeah
submit
yeah
or not is a choice.
Yeah,
yeah.
It's
exactly.
not a choice. Your team either live or die.
Now, Mela, do you think the disconnect? Because mind you, I've never been to prison either, so I don't really have that when it comes to women, I kind of just let you know. I'm more on my pimp shit. I let a hoe choose up. I ain't trying to dominate nobody. You know what I mean? I'm on more like
A
that.
lot of men are into speak when spoken to when it comes to women.
Yeah.
And
See now.
that's what they
See.
wanted me to do. They wanted me to sit here on the panel and
No,
speak
they
when I'm
didn't.
spoken to.
Yeah. Yeah. See,
And I'm
I'm
not
a
gonna
little
play
different.
that game.
I'm a little different, Mella. I'm like I ain't trying to control no female at all. You do what you want to do because I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. So do you think it's kind of like the maybe the that controlling nature maybe came from being in jail or kind of having to kind of adapt
Yeah,
to that
when you gotta
lifestyle?
stand on guard for your ass 24/7, yeah, it makes you defensive. Absolutely. That's what he
Okay.
had to endure. He had to stand guarding his ass 24/7.
Wow. Now Tyrone and Solid Snake is that did you guys have to guard your asses?
Yes,
I
yes.
I ain't had to guard my ass. I ain't had those kind of problems in prison.
Well, listen, everything I did
I
was
don't,
about
hey, I don't know
guarding
where the
my
hell he went.
ass.
He probably sat up in there with the butt munches, but I didn't have those type of
Oh, is
problems.
that
Hey
true?
man,
Is that true, Snake?
accountability is everything.
Like
Solid
I
Snake,
said,
did you?
if you go in jail and you start giving it out the booty, you was giving it out the booty on the street. That ain't nothing that
Why would you think I
just
give out
a
booty though? That's what
happenstance.
I'm trying to tell you.
Solid
I'm
Snake,
talking about accountability.
Solid Snake, were you? So we got a so two guys that were locked up. One says he didn't have to guard his booty. The other one says he did have to guard his booty. Do you guys think it maybe have been
Ain't no such
geographical?
thing as guarding your booty.
Well, you just said you had to guard your booty.
I told you ain't no such thing as guarding your booty. I didn't never tell you I had to guard my booty. I told you accountability is everything.
Okay, 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 okay. Oh, so
Accountability is code for guarding your booty.
Accountability is code for being accountable. If all you gotta offer is your booty, that's what the fuck you gonna give.
oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see. I see what you're saying. Cause yeah, I sometimes I think a lot of times women they have to take the burden of all women instead of Mella's just one woman. Just because she didn't want to cook for a bunch of guys while she was
She put
in the
herself
army.
in that position. And I'm
Well,
pretty sure Mela is a very attractive woman.
yeah,
My
yeah.
thing is, it ain't like damn man in that platoon would have not wanted to see her alive when they got through with a mission.
Okay,
So
okay. That
we're not
now
putting
wait.
you out there, but at the same time, you might have to save us. So
Now,
they
Solid
probably
Snake,
were
you
putting
did.
their best foot forward to make
My
sure
job was on the flight line, brother. I wasn't holding a
your
gun.
job was to
Like,
take care of
I was
your
on the flight
platoon.
line. That's a different reality. On the flight
What
line,
reality?
it's not
The
about
reality
like,
is you in the face of
saving
war.
somebody. It's about getting that missile loaded so it can kill villages of women, children,
Accurately
and
and
men.
precisely get that missile
And I'm
loaded.
still fucked up about that. I
That's
contributed
war.
to
That's
the death
war.
of
That's how war
a
operates.
lot
You
of
got to be
people,
willing to sacrifice.
but I
How
just
you
didn't do
gonna
it
be willing to
directly.
sacrifice life when you are
Whatever,
purposed
man.
through
Whatever.
God to give life?
Wait. All right. Mella. How so? How many people do you think you contributed to killing?
Whatever those munitions,
Thousands,
whatever those,
thousands.
whatever,
Wow, wow. And
whatever.
and it's still, but you never actually had to see anything. It
I
was
never
just
had
more.
to see it.
Yeah,
But I know that what I did contributed to it. You see what I'm
yeah.
saying? I wasn't sitting
Now,
behind a desk filing papers.
right
I was on the
now,
flight line loading munitions that were sent to kill people.
now, Mella.
Kill our
Solid
enemy.
Snake. Hold on. Solid Snake. Now, Solid Snake did bring up a good point, and I want to ask you this. He said you chose to do this. You chose this lifestyle. Now, do you now looking back at it? You're a beautiful,
I
mature
committed
woman
to
now.
my oath.
Right.
It
No,
was
no.
an oath.
So what I'm asking is now, knowing what you know now, would you have taken a different choice? Would you have made a different choice?
You know, I will say no, and I'll tell you why. Because I came out of it unscathed,
Hmm.
first of all. Second of all, I benefited from it. Third of all,
Yeah,
I wouldn't be talking to you good people right now.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Even with the mental abuse.
It you know, um, everybody has memories that they wish they didn't have. It makes us human.
Yeah,
That's all.
yeah,
I'm just glad I can articulate it well.
yeah. There's
I'm
a lot of
grateful for
people.
that.
I got a buddy that served in the Marines. He's living on the streets now. He still isn't right. He's real messed up. He had to do some things, like he had to up
He had to
close and
make some
personal.
tough decisions.
Yeah, like up close and personal type stuff. And he living on the streets, and
I
not
see
cause
niggas on the street like that every day.
yeah, yeah. A lot of them they can do the
And you
physical
can't even,
part,
did you
but
know you can't even talk, you can't even get them off the street. Like that's where they think
yeah,
they
yeah,
belong. They
They
yeah.
think they
No,
belong
comfortable
there.
on the
yeah,
streets.
yeah.
They
No, he
test
doesn't.
you on the streets. That's
He
why I
doesn't.
tell people,
And
we
mind
gotta
you,
get greater
Mella,
control.
Mella, he doesn't even smoke or drink. He's just living on the streets. He not even a crackhead. Or oh my bad. He's not even a smoker. He just living on the streets.
A lot of people in those situations believe they deserve to be that way.
That's a
And
good
that's
You
point. I
something
deserve
never
to be
that's
an
something
Air
they're
Force
gonna have to
pilot and
that's
abandon your
something
platoon.
they're gonna have to experience a certain enlightenment and awakening that
yeah.
only they can have. Like,
Yeah.
because you know, I've delivered blankets and food and
Yeah.
toiletries and said, you don't have to live under this bridge, right? Like we got a spot waiting for you at this agency. It's like, nah, I'm all right. I'm all right. Thanks for the food though. Thanks. I mean, they believe that that's where they're supposed to be.
That's where they belong.
That's what they believe. And
I believe in the
how do
death
you talk
penalty.
somebody out of their belief?
You
I
can't.
believe
You
in the
can't.
death penalty.
Wait. Solid snake. That ain't. Well, so I did want to get back to Tyrone. Now Tyrone said something about you, Mela, and I wanna get his perspective on it because we do know the
He
story of
said I'm a
Tyrone,
masculine woman.
Yes,
masculine.
you
Right,
are.
right, right. So Tyrone, what? Solid Snake, relax, relax. So Tyrone, what about Mela gives off that masculine vibe to you?
Her tone and how she tried
Uh,
to
Uh,
interact with us not long ago, and she admits it herself, but she tries to put it on. I had to talk over aircrafts. No, you're masculine. Bottom line,
is that right?
it's so right.
Yes, it is.
You make it sound like I'm ready to bend a nigga over.
See,
oh,
I don't know,
Oh
maybe a female,
man,
whichever one
oh,
you prefer.
oh,
Ah,
oh,
That's
Mela,
your
Mela.
preference, baby.
Oh, Mela, hold on a second. Have you been to nigga?
masculine
Mela, have you been to nigga over? Hold on a
no,
second. Okay.
no, no, I
Have you?
have.
That's some
Have,
real, hey, that's some real masculine shit to say.
yeah, and I ain't gonna lie. You might got a point, Tyrone. That was some. That
That was
was.
very shocking, wasn't it?
No, that was very masculine.
Man, that's
No,
the
that
type
was
of woman
shocking.
that'll join the Air Force.
And
That's
that's
how
Wait,
my auntie was.
Mela. Has a guy ever asked you to do something like that?
no,
Respectfully.
no,
Okay.
I
Thank
haven't been
God.
with anybody like that. No.
Thank God. Thank
Thank
God.
God for real.
Thank God.
She
Jesus Christ.
remind me of my auntie, man. My auntie was like that. Oh
Oh
man,
man.
she ain't paid nothing pussy to no bitch. I promise you
So
that.
so Tyrone, it's just more so the tone. Do you think that maybe the tone comes from her serving in the military and having to be around so many men? You
Well, she
know,
had to
she
conform. She had to conform and become a certain way.
right,
She
right,
she
right,
had to adapt to her environment.
Well,
right.
I know how to turn it off. I know how to be sweet,
You
gentle.
ain't been turning it off up here.
Why should I cater to you?
I didn't ask you to cater to me. You just
No,
said
that's
that
what you're
you know
asking
when
me
to
to
turn it
do.
on and turn it
You're
off. And
asking
all
me
I
to
said
cater
was you
Man,
with
we
haven't been
might have
turning
a
it.
little
There's
expectations,
that
connection
and I
masculine
there.
don't
shit
have to
again.
do that.
This is that masculine shit. I'm talking and she want to overtalk. Everybody lets her talk, and as soon as we want to talk, she want to overtalk. This is not the fucking military.
Proceed.
Go go ahead, Tyrone. Go ahead, Tyrone.
Nah, I'm done, man. She can go
Uh,
ahead and say what she got to say, man.
okay.
I'm done with that.
Okay, first of all, I
So
don't have to
let me
cater
ask
to your
this to you, Tyrone. What
expectations.
makes it okay for you to overtalk someone like Mela, but she can't overtalk you
Man,
because
you
you
shut
think
the
that
hell
a
up,
man
man. You
is
don't know what
right?
the fuck
But
you
this
talking
is
about,
why I get
Angel.
tired of
Shut
men
the
like
fuck
yourself,
up.
is
Shut
because
the
I
fuck
keep
up,
calling
Angel.
men and
Shut your
black
retarded ass
faces
up.
on YouTube
Shut the fuck up,
overtalking
you
Hold on,
women.
fucking
But
black
when it
man
comes
don't
to
want
cornball,
to
you,
red back
overtalk.
ass
oh, it's a
Mexican.
goddamn
Shut
First
the
problem.
of
But
fuck
all,
what
up.
I
makes
have
him
men
you
Shut
who
the
overtalk
treat
you
fuck
me
and
up.
what makes
It's
you
That's what the
overtalk
fuck you
other
can do.
women?
insensitive.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking cornball. Shut up, motherfucker. The fuck?
Is that the best you got?
Is that the best you got? Yeah, 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 yeah. Shut the fuck
Call
up,
me a
retard.
cornball, call me
Shut the
whatever,
fuck up, you
and
fucking retard.
you got the insult at
Fucking
the end of the
mutant ass
day,
retard.
Tyler. Oh my God. It's just,
Fucking
I
Mexican, you
think
fucking
you
Mexican nigger. You
think it's
fucking
okay to
Mexican nigger.
overtalk
You's
women,
a
but when she
Mexican nigger.
overtalks you, oh, it's a goddamn problem.
You
Much like
fucking
it's a
Mexican
problem
nigger,
if I
you.
hop the
Shut
mic
the
for
fuck up.
3 goddamn minutes, but yet you talk for 30 fucking hours,
Man, I ain't
Tyrone.
talking no
That's the
fucking 30
answer.
minutes on here.
So just
Only
because
thing
I
I did
talk
was
a little
ask
bit
questions,
on
motherfucker.
normal, a little bit
That's the only thing I've
more
done is ask
details than
questions. I
most
ain't talking no
people,
30 minutes,
oh, that's a
motherfucker.
goddamn problem, and I should deserve to be silent when you hog the mic. Everyone deserves an equal
Man,
opportunity to speak
look,
at the
man, I ain't
end,
hold
but
the
you
goddamn
think it's
thing up
okay
here,
to
period.
overtalk someone like Mela, but she can't overtalk you.
Man, Mello's been up here over talking everybody. What the fuck you been listening to? You just trying to be a fucking ride along, get along. But when it comes to black men, you want to call us niggers and shit. Man, shut the fuck up that bullshit, man. You on some bullshit.
Mela, you understand where I'm coming from, right? You see this all the time, don't
Man,
you?
nobody understands where your retarded ass is coming from until you have all your nigger fits and nigger rants and shit.
Oh my
Man, that's
God.
all you known for, man. Shut
Who's
the
got
fuck
the
up.
tone now? Who's got the tone now?
Oh,
Hmm.
who's got the tone now?
Hmm.
Oh my
So
God.
that so you thinking that makes you look good now, huh? It still don't. It still doesn't negate that you are masculine. Period.
Yeah.
I will not do what you say.
Yeah, that's definitely Tyrone's opinion. Me personally, I don't think you're masculine. I honestly think you're kind of sweet, Mela. Honestly, but
Yeah.
you
I'm
know,
charming too.
and listen, well, actually, Tyrone, you actually know what Chicago women are like.
I'm
So, uh,
multifaceted in my character. I am gifted in many ways of persuasion, and everything's gonna be all right. Everything.
yeah, yeah, nah, but I think everybody has their own opinions as far as
See, that's why them soldiers trying to come home.
Wait, what? I swear,
I'm
Solid
telling you
Snake
what it
just
is, man. I've been picked up on it, man. Man,
you
look
think
here,
so? You think
What
man.
was
you?
your favorite food to cook in your cell?
Macaroni and cheese.
Macaroni and cheese, man. Don't forget to put some tuna in it, brother.
Now. What I use them chili noodles.
Chili noodles.
Yeah, chili
I heard
motherfucking
those
noodles.
prison recipes they cause high blood pressure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
I don't use
do.
no tuna. I don't use no tuna because it got high mercury in it. And mercury is a
Mercury, you right.
damn
It's
good
got
thing
mercury.
to make a motherfucker aggravated when the temperature get out of line.
Did you
If
know
you
that
don't
when
know, number
Martha
one, them
Stewart,
central air gonna go off. So
did
I
you know,
stayed away from fish.
yeah, did you know when Martha Stewart was in jail, she was stealing condiments from the chow hall. I guess I don't know, a cafeteria, whatever you all call it.
She
But
wasn't stealing nothing, man. She
Commentary.
let
that's what they
somebody
said.
give
They
it to
said she
her.
was stealing all types of sugar packets, mustard, ketchup, mayonnaise, salt,
Exactly. You know what
pepper.
you can do with that shit in there? You can make glue out of sugar.
She was, yeah, that's the rumor that when she was in jail, she was stealing.
I
Wow.
mean,
Yeah.
you gotta be
Speaking,
there. You
speaking,
gotta be
speaking
resourceful
of
on these
food.
motherfucking grounds. You gotta get it out the
Do you
mud.
think
You know
Martha?
what I'm saying?
Do you think Martha was violated in prison, or she got too much money for people to
I
mess with
got a
her?
question. Why do we keep these murderers on the streets so we can have these stories about who was violated and who wasn't? I mean, we were really literally gonna lock Jeffrey Dahmer up. I want
But
to
you
know
said
why
I only
the
brought that up because
FBA.
you said there's
I
no
want to
such
know
thing as
why the
rape
FBA and
in prison.
ADOS
That's
didn't
the only
apply
reason
for
why I
the
brought
death
it up.
penalty at that point. You
You
know
said,
what I'm saying?
Well. Solid Snake.
You know what I'm saying? I'm
Wait,
just
wait,
being
wait,
honest, man. They only want to
wait,
protect
wait,
the
wait,
killers and the murderers
wait,
amongst
wait,
us.
wait,
They
wait,
don't
wait, wait,
want to
wait, wait, wait.
call it tough.
Hold on, Solid Snake. Hold on. I had to mute him for a second. Now you brought up Jeffrey Dahmer. Hey, he just be going, man. He be just going. Now you brought up Jeffrey Dahmer, and I've thought about Jeffrey Dahmer. Now, what Jeffrey Dahmer did was horrible, but he did only target gay men. Now, how do y'all
Gay
feel about
black
that?
men.
yeah,
How do
what's up with that?
how do y'all feel about that though? Do you think what he did was uh, in the context of where we're at in society right now?
He
Was
was
he?
doing the community a favor.
There we go. There we go. There you go. How y'all feel about that? Do you think he was doing the
What
community a
community?
favor?
What community was he doing a favor for? Solid Snake.
The heterosexual America. You don't ever get scared that it might be like a group of four motherfucking thugged out ass dreadhead gay motherfuckers gonna pull up on you and ask you for your booty.
Man, what's up with you in this? HB, what the hell is wrong with him, man?
Hey
Because
man,
Hey, hey,
listen.
Man, why the hell do you
Don't
live at,
nothing
man?
in the world
to balance
compare with a
to
black
balance the
man's
slate.
audacity to take over
Where does this
an
man live at, man?
area.
Because you're around some real characters.
Yeah.
he down in
What you
Alabama.
mean real characters? I'm telling
He
you
down
real shit.
He
These
down in
niggas
I
Alabama.
ain't
was
just
like, that is
running
not real
around
shit.
here
Can you
with this
imagine him at a
prison
tavern?
mentality, and they will
He's
pump you
he's
out
at
on
a
these free
tavern.
streets.
He's just talking shit.
He down
They
in
will pump
Alabama,
you
man.
Oh
out.
my God.
You
Or
better keep
you
your nose
What?
locked. You
Hey,
might
well,
wake
what's
up
the
in the
name of
morning,
it?
you
Gay
been
Alabama?
banged in the ass by 10 niggas because they doing home invasions now because
What,
the
you down
local
in Gay
government don't
Alabama?
give them a bail.
Shit.
Going
Now
back to
keep
the
in
topic
mind
of
there are
food,
men that also murder prostitutes. Are they
And they
doing
yeah.
walking
society
free
a
with
favor?
bail money.
Now that's a good question, Mella. I personally don't think you should murder prostitutes, but I got a actual I
I
got
don't
a
think you should murder anybody.
hold on a second. I got a crazy thought about prostitution though. I somewhat consider it rape to have sex with a prostitute because she doesn't actually want to have sex with you. If it wasn't for the money, she wouldn't have sex with you. What y'all think about that?
See, there you go. There you go with that liberalism crap. Let me tell you something. It's all about accountability.
Right.
You call it rape. I call it an agreement
Yeah, okay. Okay.
for services rendered.
Okay.
So you
All
just
right.
pay at the hole.
What?
You
I
just
pay
paying
in
at the
a
hole,
hole.
basically. You pay at the hole.
That's
How,
it. I just
how,
want to fuck you for a certain amount of time on an agreed amount. Hey man, it's an agreement. It's a contractual binding agreement. I believe prostitution is the oldest institution in America.
wait. So Mela, how do you feel about it? How do you feel about it? That these women now they wouldn't have sex with
I
you
think it's
without
a dangerous. I think it's dangerous.
yeah,
I don't advocate for that. No,
yeah.
that's
So
So
what's
dangerous.
more dangerous, taking black men's jobs? I mean, 90% of the crime that happen in African American communities is because these guys don't have a potential future to work a job.
They can make a job, man. Get a fucking
No,
skill. Go
my
to fucking
thing
work.
is you can't make a job because 90% of the
You
black
know you can be
income
a
going to
business owner, right?
communities
You know
that
you can be a
don't
business
serve
owner, right?
us.
You do realize you can be a business owner, right?
I
You
yeah,
can be
disagree
a
with you on
business
that,
owner, but
Solid
how
Snake.
many people can you employ as a
yeah.
business owner? How
You're
many
gonna
people
I
employ
I
can
did
you
yourself.
employ as a manufacturer? How many people
I
can you
I
employ
disagree with him
as a
too.
distributor?
I
Man,
disagree
I
with you,
Think
employ
about
Solid
that
Snake.
myself.
for a minute.
I
You're
disagree with
talking
you,
about
Solid
a
Snake, man.
business owner. Let's talk about manufacturing. Let's talk about LLCs. Let's talk about securing the future of black men in America where they don't have to get out and rob.
Yeah.
It's all
Now,
about a skill and trade. They get a skill and a trade. They can go to work, whether they work for somebody or
What
work for
good does a
themselves.
skill and a trade do if you
See,
don't
the
have the
deal with
work
Snake
ethic?
is that he thinks somebody owe him something.
Oh my God, are you serious? I don't even live a
I'm gonna
life
give you
like
an
that.
example, HB. I got out of prison as a convicted felon. I filled out all kind of applications for here, for there, but they just wasn't hiring no convicted felons. So what I had to do was I went into construction. I dibbled and dabbled in 3 or 4 different trades till I found one that I really liked. And then
what
when
what
I
was the trade?
did
What
that,
was the trade that you really like?
the trade that I really like is painting. That's why I'm a
I
professional
like
painter.
heavy
Oh, that's
equipment
good.
operation.
That's good. I love a good painter. Like it impresses me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what
a
do you
painter is
be
basically
Like
an
like
alchemist.
like
A
when this guy
painter is
painted the
basically a
bedroom.
borderline alchemist.
Say what?
A painter is basically a borderline alchemist.
Well, they can cover
a
up all the
borderline
mistakes.
alchemist?
A painter is a
They know how to
borderline
make a wall
alchemist.
look brand new.
Hold on. Somebody's got some wind blowing in their mic. I'm not sure who it
It ain't
is.
mine.
It ain't me. I'm in my home.
Might
Okay.
have been me.
Okay.
Because
Just
he's working.
yeah. Yeah,
And
Tyrone,
that's all right.
just mute when you're not talking, just so we don't get any feedback. They complaining in the chat. No, but I agree. I agree with Tyrone on that one, man. I think a lot of times people they just don't want to work. They don't want to get a job. They'll do anything but work. It's even when you look at the drug dealers or the prostitutes or the porn stars, these are people that just really don't want to get a job. That's what I think it really comes down to.
I
They
think
don't want to
so.
work. Yeah, they
I
it's
tell you what I liked about what he said was that I'm gonna go ahead and answer Artie Chico. Painter equals alchemist. What I mean is you have oil paints, you have water-based paints, you have
What's the best
alcohol-based
paint brand to
paints.
use, Snake? If you
We
don't say
talking
Sherman
about
Williams, you don't know
experience
what
in
you're
the
doing.
job and the
You
dedication that a
don't even
man
know
Sherwin
what
has
you're
Williams
to
used to
doing.
have to
be.
learn these
Sherwin
things.
Williams used to be, but it's not anymore.
Who is it now?
Benjamin Moore has the top of the line right now.
Oh,
hey,
okay.
hey Miller,
Okay.
Benjamin
Good
Moore.
tip. Good tip.
Ooh,
wait.
wait, wait, wait.
I did wanna highlight Stanley's comment because I wanted to ask your opinion on that. Why do you think there isn't many female pilots?
Because
Height.
they feminism,
Height. They
I
could
feminism.
be they could be
You
helicopter
already more lightweight
pilots,
than most of the airline
but fighter
pilots. You
jet
can make more
pilots.
maneuvers than the males can.
That's different.
And then on top,
hold on. I gotta get Solid Snake out of there for a second. Hold on, Solid Snake. All right, why is the reason you think there's not many female pilots?
When it comes to fighter jets, they're the pilots are tall. They're like 6 feet tall.
Okay.
When it comes to helicopters, there are women that fly helicopters.
Gotcha. Do you think also too it's like the physical aspect of it? Because I mean,
That plays a role too. Yeah.
yeah, you hitting all types of G forces and stuff going all that fast, and yeah,
Yeah. The male physique is a splendid specimen. It's just it can withstand a lot of force, you
yeah,
know.
yeah,
For a woman to endure that type of force, you know, the
yeah,
G's, it's a different scenario because we have mammary glands, right? And
right.
that has to be taken in consideration, you know.
So so let me
We
ask
have
Solid
a
Snake.
uterus.
do you
So
make a better soldier?
Solid Snake, why do you think it's feminism that women don't fly planes, fighter jets?
Because, in my opinion, and this is why
Hmm.
I call it feminism,
Hmm.
they
So we're
don't
supposed to be in the
hold.
kitchen. The kitchen
Hold
and
on,
the
repeat,
bedroom. The
repeat it
kitchen and
again.
the bedroom.
Say it again. Say it again. Because I'm gonna tell you what it is. You want to have a fake level of pride.
Okay.
What's
Okay.
wrong with pride?
Pride is good when it's applied in the correct way. You have not applied pride in the correct way. You have already said here in the chat, acknowledge that you can't pick up a 250-pound man. No woman can pick up a 250-pound man and carry him to safety in the same amount of time that a man can. So how can you pick up 3 or 4?
That's the field, man. I didn't do field
I
work.
mean, you taking great
I
black
didn't
men
do field work.
jobs.
What don't you want?
We
Look, I
was
didn't do
bred for
field work.
war. Black men were bred for war. So I want to know, why do you feel you can raise a young black man and knowing you ain't capable as a
Do you
young
want me
black
to bring
man?
up your children? Lay off
Shit,
the
hell
kids,
yeah,
man.
hell yeah. I'm
Lay
gonna,
off
I'm
the
gonna be
kids,
real
man.
with you.
Lay off
Shit,
the kids.
I feel like you can appreciate
We
me.
don't need to mention children in this conversation. Okay?
I feel like you raised a motherfucker to respect me.
Well, there we go. That's a compliment. There we go. There we go.
I know you're a great black woman. I grew up, I told you my auntie was what? Air Force pilot. All you got to do is get over your victimhood.
Wait,
You
wait,
got
wait,
too
wait.
much strong mind for that.
Well,
Wait,
what
Solid Snake,
victimhood does
you're,
Noah have, or
Mela great, nigga. I
I
promise
what,
you, she's such a great addition to the panel, my nigga.
want to hear
Like,
this
share, and
victimhood
subscribe. Like,
stuff.
share, and subscribe.
I
Show us
want
wait, wait.
strong black
I
America.
want to hear this victimhood stuff.
Yeah,
Because you got
you're not
victimhood
like
on your mind.
I don't.
you're not doing no victimhood
You
kind of
said
stuff,
when you
Noah.
told your
I just want
story,
to understand
then
solid
they
of
felt
what
like you
exactly
got cooked for that.
are you like showing victimhood of there, because I just am confused
We can't
now as
ignore
I've
the
been this
obvious,
entire panel.
Wait,
but we can't ignore the
hold
obvious.
on. Oh, Solid Snake, hold on. I had to mute you for a second. I want to hear what Angel has to say. Angel, why don't you think Mela has a victimhood mentality?
In order to have a victimhood mentality, you would have to, if I'm correct, be the kind of person that is like desperate for help every which kind of way. Because if I'm not correct, and Solid Snake will correct me, or someone will. But the people have been like taking with what Mela said out of context this entire time. When Solid just tried to act as though she was in another part of the military experience she had when she was 19. She has been saying this entire time that she was in the mechanics. The mechanics is inside; it ain't outside. Do you think any form of vehicle mechanics work on the outside of a parking lot of a car repair shop that you take it
It,
to? Hell
it,
no! How would the mechanics of the
I just
materials that fix this car even be functional on the outside?
I just use the term mechanics to simplify things. The actual AFSC is Aircraft Armament System Specialist. That's the job. Aircraft Armament Systems Specialist.
Ah,
That's the job. However, a lot of people, they pause like, what does that mean? So I just say aircraft mechanic. I say that to keep it simple.
well, if it's the
Are you
same
not
thing,
trained in
then
being a
I ain't gonna
pilot?
like
Are
ask.
you not trained in
Wait, hold on. Let me restart the show just so I can if there's any new people, salute Black Suitify. This is trucking with HB and John Galt. This is a late night trucker radio show. Make sure you
I love
subscribe
you.
Shout
and
out
hit
to
the
the
like.
truckers.
Yeah, shout out to the truckers.
Yeah,
Hit the like button, and also if you wanna help help me get a lot lizard, hit the Cash App $ HB2N. Um, so yeah, you wanna help support this show. This is a late night
and
trucker show, and this is we don't really have any really topics. I'm waiting for John. John usually brings in some articles and stuff, but I think he's asleep right now. He's been up all day,
but
so.
you're actually doing a good job taking over as host, HB.
Yeah.
Thank you for your work, man.
No,
But
I
I just
appreciate it,
want to
man.
get to what
you're
Solid
doing a
Snake said a little
very
bit ago,
excellent job,
where
HB.
he said that
Exactly.
Tyrone as a painter equals alchemist. I don't think being a painter is alchemist. I think being a painter, whether it's a person that works on a canvas or the walls in your home, is actually inspirational, because you can hire a painter to create any form of artwork that you want to them that inspires you. So if I wanted Tyrone to paint me a mural in my own home of Bob
That's not the
Barker,
type of painting he was talking about. He wasn't talking about painting murals. He wasn't. He
well,
would have
whether
said
it's
he was an
like,
artist. He he performs a service that refreshes homes.
that's what I'm getting at. Because
Oh, okay.
whether it be a painter for homes or a painter as an artist on a mural, I think is inspirational. And I could hire Tyrone as a painter for my home to do the
And
I'm
this is
sorry
where
for
I differ with
inconvenience.
you. I think if I'm looking at white walls that were once gray, right? I'm
Yeah.
refreshed by that. I'm not inspired by that. Like I feel that his contribution as a service is refreshing. Now, when you
Yeah.
say
Yeah.
it's inspiring, that's when I'm talking about murals and stuff like that. But, like, wow, like, look how you did that artwork. But
Now,
when it comes to painting walls and stuff, it's refreshing. It's like, oh my God, I could have never did this the right way that you did it. So it's refreshing, and
now,
you're willing to
Angel,
pay for it because you can't
Angel,
do it.
Angel, you have I've seen your walls in your house. Now you have some holes in the walls in your house. Uh, correct?
Oh man,
Yeah.
Angel.
Okay. Tyrone, what could Angel do to fill
Some
those
splackle.
holes?
It just depends on the size of the holes, really.
Yeah.
Angel, do you mind showing
I've seen
showing
some
Tyrone
holes
the
fixed.
holes in your? Do you mind showing them real quick?
Are you punching walls in your house, Angel? Is that what you're doing? You punching the walls?
No.
Oh, okay.
Angel, can you show Tyrone the holes in your wall real quick? Do you mind?
Oh. Um, Let me there's like these ones to the side of my window right here, and
Yeah.
if I go a bit sideways, there's that one
Oh
right
wow.
there on the other side of the window.
Yeah, that's a yeah, that was so Tyrone, as an expert painter, what would you suggest Angel do with those walls there?
Either I suggest he go buy him some patches and put over
Okay.
that and put the joint compound over that, let it dry and sand it back down and repaint it.
Okay.
The size holes he
Wow.
got.
Angel, that's actually pretty doesn't sound like you got to do too much, man.
I mean, if you wanted to look right, it's kind of tedious.
Yeah.
Well, well,
Mhm.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it seemed like I was saying the wrong thing, Mela. I was just trying to get the solid snake to understand that being a painter, even for homes like Tyrone, is not alphabet. Whether it be refreshing or inspiring, either which one. And maybe I worded it wrong, but I was just trying to let him know that regardless if it's a mural or a home is not alchemist. It's what he prefers, and if it's refreshing, making people happy with the kind of color or fixture of art that they want in their home that they hire Tyrone for, then they are like assigning him to do the job for them, and that ain't alchemist. There's plenty of careers and jobs that you can hire someone for, whether it be in home or on your lawn, to do the work for you in the way that you want at the end of
Keep
the day. And
in
it ain't alchemist.
keep in mind that Snake also said that rape is accountability. So take that with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
And one
Yeah.
times one is two.
Yeah, he did say that. He did say that. Now I
But
kind of
Here go my point. Here go my point. First of all, when I say a painter is an alchemist, what I mean is he needs to know if it's an oil-based paint or water-based paint or bacterial paint. But once again, like I say, if you in jail for a crime you either committed or being accused of. So you have no rights under the privilege of the United States Bill of Rights of
so
life,
so
liberty, pursuit, and happiness during that time. That ain't got nothing to do with what you've been charged with, but they got everything to do with what the community holds you accountable of.
Solid Snake, I think you're missing a point here.
What's
Where
the point? How you feel? I don't
no
give a
no
damn
no no
about how you feel.
no
A
no no no
murderer
no
can feel like he
Only on
justified
the
in killing
inside,
your
right?
grandmama.
You only
no
care
no.
about how they feel on the inside, right?
I don't
yeah.
Ah,
give a
come
fuck
on,
about
Mella.
the actions they
Ah,
commit.
come on, Mella. Ah, you are Mella. You kind of
And we
freaky. I'm
gonna
not gonna
judge them
lie. You kind of
accordingly.
I can see why you got married
I'm
twice. You
just
kind of,
entertaining the truckers.
you kind of,
uh,
kind of, kind of.
uh,
Wait, what you say about truckers, Mella?
I'm just entertaining people.
Oh, okay, okay, all right.
Yeah, we
Sometimes
Well,
I
all in
say
character. We all in
sometimes I
character.
say things that make them laugh, and
yeah, yeah,
that's all.
yeah,
Why
yeah.
you in your feelings and thinking about a guy in jail getting raped?
Because you mentioned it.
I want to know why you feel sorry for the guy that got raped and not why he in jail.
Because he wasn't expecting that in his life.
Who
I'm not gonna
cares?
lie,
He
Mella.
was,
I'm
hey,
not gonna lie,
the
Mella.
person he murdered, the person he
Oh
robbed,
Lord.
wasn't expecting that in their life
here we
either.
go again.
Mella. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of get what Solid Snake is saying. Let's say this guy is in prison for touching a kid or something.
Exactly.
Are you gonna really have compassion for this guy if he gets raped by Solid Snake? Did
That's what
Solid
the
Snake
death
rape?
that's what the
I'm
death
not gonna
penalty
rape
should
him.
be for.
I'll
The
probably
death
pay for it
penalty
though.
should be for those
I'll
types of
probably pay for it.
violators.
Wait. Solid Snake, have you ever paid to get somebody raped in prison?
Hey,
Oh my
brother,
God.
you ain't gonna get me in this.
Oh, all right. I always say no
That's a
answer is an
federal
answer.
crime. That's called,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
hey man, that's called conspiracy to commit rape.
Jesus Christ. All
Well,
right.
And somebody can use
it
this.
sounds like he knows some things.
Yeah,
I
it's
know
it do.
everything.
Um,
It's it do.
Solid Snake. What part of Alabama you in there, Solid Snake?
I'm in Alabama.
What part? What little city?
Man, I'm not gonna tell you, John.
No, that's Tyrone. That's Tyrone.
Oh, that's Tyrone? Oh, I ain't been
Yeah.
tell you.
Do
Might
you,
be my
you
classmate. I had a classmate named Tyrone. He was more gully than me.
you sound like you might be down there in Anniston or Bullock County down there around all the prisons with all that talk right there.
I mean, I just been to jail. Like 6 years
Ah.
ago, I was in jail for a felony. Cause the nigga said, where my gun at? In the car with him when I couldn't find the door locks and I'm looking for a lighter.
Oh, you were in the car with somebody that had an unregistered gun?
He said, where my gun at? I wasn't gonna talk. Ain't no talking.
Okay. Okay.
Ain't no talking when
um,
you say, where my gun at? Bitch, I ain't took
uh,
no motherfucking gun, nigga. I got Jesus. I
Mela,
don't
this has been a crazy couple of hours, hasn't it, Mela?
It was interesting.
That's actually
Hey,
a great way to put it.
hey, Angel, are you sweet on Mella?
We've had our
sound like it.
differences, but I still love and respect her for who she is, regardless of
So
our
what about
differences.
using the N word, Angel?
Oh,
Ooh.
oh,
What about
oh.
that? Because I still haven't forgotten that that is your reputation. Your reputation is known mostly for, calling black people the N word freely.
Well, I keep that kind of stuff now all over on Chaotic Truth channel.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah,
You
chaotic
gotta have
truth
Because
will
accountability,
he
he
will
man.
allows
allow people to say that word. Yeah, he will do that.
yeah, yeah. Why? So
and
Mella, why does it offend you when Angel says nigger? Does that offend you?
It doesn't offend me.
Mhm.
I think that there are people it will offend.
Mhm.
Just like how Tyrone jumped down his throat
Yeah.
and his response was, "Is that all you got?" Um, there are people that might have received that um in a way that wasn't, "Is that all you got?" So I just I think for some people it hits them differently,
Yeah.
and I was just wondering if that matters to him. Like, does it matter to you? And it's okay if it doesn't. I mean, it
Well,
really is.
here.
Because if people are attempting,
Uh,
say what?
Oh, excuse me, sorry, but to answer you,
Did you just
if it's
sneeze?
like in regards to any other name, I've actually don't care if people call me any other name nowadays, like whether it be retard, engine, or any form of like name calling slash insult to me, because I don't like get bothered by it, and
You
I just at times
desensitized.
will like have fun with the kind of stuff because if they think that it offends me, then yeah, maybe I'll test with their emotions and say the N word to them, because at the end of the day, it's what we get
So
emotional
it
to
was it
and
was
what is said to us.
reactionary. So it was
Exactly.
it
It's
was a
triggering.
reactionary thing as opposed to you believing that black people are inferior. You don't believe that black people are inferior. You were being reactionary.
Wait a minute,
Uh,
wait a minute, wait a minute,
No.
Miller. Wait a
is
minute,
that
Miller.
it?
You just walked into the Air Force camp and felt like every black man or every Air Force compadre of yours was inferior to your womanhood and got
What?
like emotional.
Let me get Stanley out of here. Hold on a second, Stanley. That
I
we
want
talking
what
about
he's drinking.
we talking about something else.
You
I
mean
want what
solid
he's
snake?
drinking.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know why I keep calling
Smack,
him
I'm
what
Stanley.
you
just looking
drinking,
at
Because
man?
I
What
see
you
Stanley.
drinking, man?
I
hold on.
see
Let me get
Put some
this
Stanley's
ice
right.
in
comments.
it.
That's
You
why
want to
I
call
see his
him out on his
comments.
disabilities, but you a woman walking into the Air Force camp trying to say you better than all the black men that could have held that position you held,
Ah,
and then
come
you
on.
want to say
So you
you
think
can't tell
I
me to
took a
cook because I'm
job?
a woman.
You think I
You
took a
couldn't even
job from
withstand
somebody, right?
initiation.
You think I took a job from somebody as opposed to earn the position,
No,
right?
you took a job because you had a
I earned the
purpose for that
position, brother.
job.
I earned it.
You earned it,
There's
but
a
you didn't keep
difference.
it.
I wasn't picked out of people. I earned it.
I worked the same job 20 years. I knew what I was getting into, but I ain't never said I quit.
I never quit.
You sound like it.
I never quit. As
Is
a matter
that
of
what
fact,
you
that's
gonna
my
call
problem. I
your
don't quit.
allegation?
Other,
Because they
otherwise, I would have
told
left
me
this
I
panel a
had
long
to
time
cook
ago.
for the whole platoon because I'm a woman.
Man,
Yo, solid snake, man. What? I don't know what your issue is with
No, my
Mela.
thing is we have
some
to get
woman whooped him with a belt when
organized.
he was a little kid and he's still mad about it.
Oh, oh,
Oh Lord, there you go with the insults.
oh, oh.
I don't
I
have
think.
any
Wait,
insults.
wait. Solid Snake. I think it is kind of ironic though. You say Mela is being she's
Feminist,
kind of she's a
feminist.
feminist. Right, right. She's a feminist. She's what else were you saying about her? That she's like
She
complaining about.
claiming victimhood.
Right, 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 right. I think that's very ironic that you're saying she's a victimhood, but at the same time you're saying that she's taking black men's positions. Wouldn't that make the black man
Exactly.
a wouldn't that make the
Exactly.
black but wouldn't that make the black man a victim too?
No, the black man is a victim of psychological disorder. The
What
black
I don't
happened to
man
Noah?
listen,
I
identity
think Mella's
misidentification. Listen,
I think her phone died. She'll be back. She'll be back.
oh my
All
God,
right.
I wish you had a one plus like I did.
I think she'll be back.
She can get that phone charged up in 15 minutes.
Yeah, she'll be
I
back.
love
She'll
that
be back.
fast battery charging. But my thing is, I don't like victimhood. I mean, I consider that as a sign of weakness. Because
But
there's
don't
times I want to say,
but
I
solid
quit,
snake.
I quit, I
But solid
quit.
snake,
But you
don't you think
can't let your own demons infiltrate your mind and make you quit. You got to stand strong.
but don't you think saying that she took a black man's job is the same victimhood mentality?
Exactly. That's what she did.
But don't you think that's a victimhood mentality though?
That's
Like cuz
why she did it because that's what they plan on. Listen, Ain't no woman supposed to be in no leadership position as much as emotional as they is. They
You
too
re- you
emotional.
you really believe that?
I'm
I don't
telling
think
you.
that. I don't think Mela is any of the things that Solid Snake
I'm
has
telling
said
you,
about her
Miller
this
is a
morning.
product of her
And the reason
environment.
why I say this morning is because it's
She
12
wouldn't have
minutes
done
to 5
that. She
a.m. here in
wouldn't think that
Arizona,
way
and
if
I
it
can
was
see
not
the sun
reinforced in
coming, starting to
society.
come up outside of my window of my home. So the sun is about to rise, and it's almost 5 a.m. here. So this has I'm still gonna be on for a little bit longer, HB. But
Okay.
everything Sosnick has said about Mela, I disagree with because I don't see as
Of
though she's
course you
any of that
would.
stuff.
I'm
Yeah,
just saying, I wouldn't want to be in the foxhole with somebody that could
right.
come back and eventually say I sexually assaulted her because I gave her a compliment one day when she was coming in doing the biscuits or whatever for the whole platoon. They wouldn't have had a reason to think that she was like that if she wasn't doing that.
I respect your opinion, but I
No,
just
it's
kind of
not that. It's not that I see her as a weak person. I see
yeah.
her as a strong character. And maybe her platoon did too. But when she come back and try to say that she found that discriminatory, how you think that affects the people that wanted to die for her?
I don't know if it affects them at all. I think they would have done their
We
job
at war.
regardless.
We talking about war.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, Solid Snake. Sometimes you on point. I
That's
don't
a
know about this one
championship
though.
game, man. That's
I
a
don't know about this
championship
one, man.
game. We can't have weak characters in the championship game talking about victimhood, talking about, oh, they wanted me to rebound all the time. Oh, they just wanted me to. Nigga, I'm going to get in. I'm going to play my motherfucking position.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to be a part of the team. Whatever the fuck they feel like they need, I'm going to be receptive to it.
Okay.
And I'm going to still do my job.
Yeah,
That's how
yeah.
you look at it. You don't look at it no other way. How do I fit in?
Now, Troll in the chat said usually the great few female leaders through history wasn't usually raised
No,
to
I
be a
have not
woman.
been rolled up for sexual assault in the
They
past.
usually. Hold
Fuck
on
you,
a second.
AE.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. God damn it! You made me miss my place. Hold
No,
on.
I just can't believe a nigga just make assumption like that. The audacity of a motherfucker. Just an
Yeah, don't.
audacity to say, oh, Kyler, hey, Silas Zink been rolled up for sexual assault in the past.
Wait, Tyrone. Do you think women can't be in positions of power too? Do you think that?
I mean, man, it's a lot of emotions tied to that, and it's not
Yeah,
going to be really no logic.
yeah.
Um, I'll answer your question, HB, to end. Do I believe the woman can or should be in a position of power? Depends on the like, not the context, the condition of the like side. Because take for example our Arkansas governor Sarah Huckabee Sanders. She was the first ever female governor of Arkansas a few years back, and she's of course Republican. But if it came to the Democrat side, then I'd be more concerned on that side of power if a female tried to run as a Democratic governor or mayor or president position. Obviously, if a female was to ever become the Republican nominee in this country, that would be like a thing that I'd be okay with a woman in position of power. But if it's a female, someone like Hillary Clinton or another form of woman, even a black woman who's a Democrat, then that would be the concern of power of what I'd be worried about. But I do believe a woman can be in a position of power, just depends on the condition.
You know,
Okay,
I actually
can I
wait,
ask,
wait,
can I ask him one
wait, wait,
question?
wait,
What
wait,
was
wait.
your
Solid
opinion
Snake.
on Kerry Lake?
Wait. Solid Snake. Let me answer that question too before you get into it. So I was actually having this conversation with a woman, and because my opinion is I do think there are certain women out here who can lead. Like I always think about somebody like Judge Judy. Judge Judy could probably
Yeah.
lead some, but what this woman told me, which kind of made me rethink it. She said even though there are special women out there who can lead, there's always going to be a man in a better that's going to have more there's always going to be a man that's better than her to lead. So yeah, there are women that could lead, but in that position, I think even a woman would still rather have a man in that leadership position. So that's kind of my answer on that. Go ahead, Solid Snake.
Okay, my thing was, see, think about when we was talking about that Star Trek episode. All I could tell you was everybody holler about D Space Nine this, D Space Nine that. All I can
Hmm.
say is when I look at a female captain, I look at Catherine Janeway. I look at what was the girl that was Hart Klingon, whatever, I can't think of her name. But
Yeah,
I love the way they approached their character. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have no victimhood involved. There was no excuses. There was
yeah,
no I'm a female and they need to respect this or that about me. No,
yeah.
nigga,
I
you
like
don't
I like
respect
Captain
this
Janeway
about
too.
me. That's the part called being authoritative.
Yeah,
Some women can capitalize off being authoritative. They can put their foot down and it's gonna be they rule. And women, when they're emotionally under the right ambitions, can lead properly. But when I hear something about, oh my God, I felt like I was a victim and that's why I did such and such thing, that's not responsible. You know,
I I don't know, man. So you think it was okay for those guys to ask her to fry some chicken? You think that was okay?
I think that's just an initiation tactic.
Stanley, that's a good point too. Stanley said there's always going to be better men if you're a man too. But I think
I
when you're
mean, if you
comparing it,
gonna take a man place, take a man abuse. Walk a mile in his shoes. Don't walk a few feet and then let the government carry you the rest of the way, and then you think you better than the man that can provide.
yeah. No, Stanley, I somewhat agree with that, but I think that when you're comparing men to women and we're talking about leadership positions, I think there's always going to be a man that's suited, that's a little bit better for that position. But you're right too. There's probably another man better for that position than that man. But I think we could both agree both of those men are better than the woman in the position. But
Um,
there are some special women out there that can lead. Just not as many as men. That's just my opinion though.
if it also came down to like the other things, I do believe like there
Little
are men that
dog.
have better position of power, like as an attorney or a lawyer, HB, because I've had both a male attorney and a female attorney over the years, and the male attorney seemed to have did a better job than the female. And why is that? Because the male attorney was able to do things more faster, and the female attorney had ended up taking a while for something that should have been easily done. And so it seems like the male attorneys have more of a leeway of doing things for you in terms of like lawsuits,
No.
settlements, etc.
Okay, I can
Mm,
tell you this. I can vouch for this. I tell you what you're saying is what it is say I'm a male attorney. I see I have a male defendant. I'm gonna fight harder for him in certain situations. A
mm,
female attorney, a female attorney will not look at it the same way. She will look at congratulations. She will look at it as an advancement. in her career to convict you. Because you a man, she can use that for the rest of her life. But a man understands a man's struggle. A woman
Yeah.
understands a woman's struggle. A woman could never experience a struggle as a man. And that's the bottom line.
Yeah. What do you think about attorneys that represent PDF files?
I think they should be hung from a tree and hung on the side of the highway, namely interstate highway.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, man. We shouldn't even play with that.
Yeah.
That should be something a motherfucker should be hanging from a tree from. It should never, ever even reach the courts.
No, I agree. I agree.
A pedophile should never even reach the courts.
He should get
The
beat
court?
with a bat. Beat to
Oh,
death.
man, come on, man. We just gonna go and burn them up there, man. We gonna go on, put some tires on them, put some light fluid, and then just beat his ass with a baseball bat till he light that motherfucker. Light that motherfucking tire, nigga. I'm gonna keep on hitting you with the bat till you hit that motherfucker. Hit that button. Hit that bit. Flick that bit, nigga. Yeah. That's how I feel. I'm being honest. I'm just being honest.
No, I feel you.
These children shouldn't have to go through this. These children don't deserve this.
Yeah. No, I get you. I think children should be protected all the time.
I believe
honestly.
in pro-death penalty.
Yeah. Don't got death penalty down in Alabama?
That ain't in no Alabama, man. I ain't in no Alabama. They too liberal for me.
Oh, you in Mississippi?
Nah.
Where you at? Georgia?
In between Texas and Mississippi.
Oklahoma? Oh, Louisiana. You in Louisiana. There we go. There we go. There we
There
go.
you go. There
Okay.
you go.
Yeah. Oh
Man,
yeah, y'all.
I'm gutter with it, baby. I'm gutter with it.
Y'all got death
Hey
penalty in
man,
Louisiana.
I hang your ass and they'll be sitting back thinking, oh, what white man hung that nigga? Shit, boy, that nigga kidnapped his own kids. I have. Don't worry about it. Police ain't got to worry about nothing.
Y'all about to get hit with that hurricane down there, though. Are you prepared for that?
We don't know where the hurricane going, and that's just a psy-up and weather manipulation.
Are you talking about the Hurricane Beryl, the one that like swept through Jamaica or the Bahamas like a week ago, and that is now going into Texas?
Yeah. You know, Texas, Louisiana, right next to Texas, so we don't really know where it's gonna go, but you know, they saying it's gonna be a big one, but Solid Snake thinks it's weather manipulation.
How is it weather manipulation when it's something like that is not like man-made? How can a person even make a Category 5 tornado like that if it ain't like what you said, Solid?
Well, Angel, you are Native American. Can't Native Americans manipulate the weather with
No. If I was able to manipulate the weather, I would have it stop at 85 degrees for a high and keep it at like a 55 for a low continuously. But how can I manipulate the weather? Because if I was able to, I would like make people believe.
Like a leader. See, now if I was a leader, I keep calamity just to see who's strong and who's not.
Okay.
Because keep in mind, none of us are Plankton or the SpongeBob characters in that one episode where Plankton froze the Krusty Krab and turned it into an ice ring, and then he ends up like adjusting the thermostat up and down, where the ice would melt and it would freeze again. And he admitted, like, I was the one that changed the thermostat. See, minus 35 degrees, you, and then goes ahead and does his thing. How can like we manipulate something like how Plankton manipulated SpongeBob and Mr. Krabs into thinking that it was 65 degrees above Fahrenheit in the Krusty Krab when he put a written paper on there? Because the whole like the way of manipulating thing is to get you to believe, and at the end of it, none of the weather that is
Did
created
you just
is
say Mr.
manipulated.
Plankton? Did you just say Mr. Plankton? What's the largest colony of fish in the sea?
I'm talking about the TV show. I ain't talking about
We
actual
talking
creatures.
about real science. It's based on real science. My thing is, what's the largest population in the sea? What do sharks and whales feed on?
Well, not sharks, but whales definitely
Uh,
do.
I,
It's plankton.
No,
Plankton.
sharks. Some sharks do feed on plankton
Yeah, whale sharks do, but not
because
most
of their
sharks.
large, they large,
Yeah,
they large metabolism. So
yeah,
they gonna feed on plankton sometime because that's how they got that way.
yeah.
So
And
here go what I say. You have to have plankton. You got that in your own communities.
now, Solid Snake, he was talking about SpongeBob, the show. I don't know if you
We
ever watched
talking
SpongeBob
about the
before.
community. You got plankton. You
Yeah,
just seen a
I was just
smoker.
trying to get him to understand about weather manipulation, whether it
right.
be like in your home or outside, because the temperature outside and the condition that the weather brings us is not manipulated. Much like how, like me putting like hacking your thermostat in your home, that probably isn't the way I should say it, but it would be like you thinking I manipulate you in terms of you thinking as though it should be cooler when it's hotter inside your home. But the only way to manipulate you would be if I was to hack your thermostat, turn it at a staggering 115 degrees, and having it feel like it's minus 25 degrees in your home.
Okay, that's a lot of theory right there. See, you got the problem with functionality. One thing about a machine is it's gonna function to its abilities. Now, what you just said was just complete out of bounds because ain't nobody finna do nothing like that. Why would I want to make an air conditioner that go up to 84 degrees? That'll defeat the sales purpose.
Maybe, like, can you explain how weather is manipulation?
Well, I'll tell you what, go back and read some books because we have been doing it for a long time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, can you guys hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, HB.
Okay, okay,
Looks like
okay.
Tyrone dropped off, and now it's just you, me, and Solid Snake up here.
Okay. Yeah, so I mean, there is people that shoot rockets and different type of chemicals into the sky and see how it reacts. And then there's the the harp machine that some government machine that they work on to
Hey,
control
I
the
got a
weather.
question. I got a question. I got a question.
Go ahead,
What's
go
the
ahead.
furthest satellite? What's the furthest manned satellite on Earth? How far is it from land?
I don't know, you tell me.
Well,
400 miles.
I think I understand what you're coming from. That outside of like the how rains create
How
cloud
far
or
is
how
the
clouds.
United States space station? How far is it from Earth? 400 miles.
Yeah.
How far is Sputnik?
400 miles.
Pretty much. Name one satellite we have existed outside of 400 miles.
How
I
did we
don't
go
know.
to outer space? How did we all of a sudden go into outer space if you're
No, we
talking about
want to talk
satellites?
about, listen, you say we went to the moon. We ready to go to Mars.
I think we've been to the moon, man.
You think
Now
we've
is
been
the
to the moon?
Yeah, I think we've been to the moon. Now is the
Okay,
footage real?
name your theory. I want to know, how did we get to the moon?
All right, so this is my theory on the moon. Now the footage, I don't think the footage is real, but I think we did go to the moon though. But I think
How?
this
How?
because first of all, the moon is in our orbit, so it's not like you
Orbit.
necessarily. So it's not necessarily like you got to go into space to get to the
I got
moon.
a question. I got a question. How
Yeah,
far is the moon from our orbit?
it's in our orbit. That's why
I'm
it
saying,
revolves
how
around us.
far away?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know how far the moon is away?
No, I never measured it for myself to really.
It's in the books.
I
They
don't.
give
I
you
don't.
that
I don't know. I don't
information
know.
up front.
I don't know. But what I will say is I do believe we went. But I think the conspiracy theory part about it is when we got there. What was it when we got there? Because I've
My
heard.
point is, how can they control a camera in 1965 when the launch rocket was going off the base planet with propulsion engines? Mind
No, no,
you,
no. Right. Solid Snake. I think the footage.
you
I'm with
have
you
to
on
take
that one.
all that into
I,
accountability.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I think the footage itself is fake. Even when you look at the
But you
moon.
think we went to
Wait,
the
wait,
moon?
wait, wait, wait. Solid Snake. Even when you look at the footage and you see how big Earth is compared to the moon, the Earth would be way bigger compared to the moon. So the Earth would take up way more space than the photos we have. I'll concede to say that the footage is fake, but did we actually go? I believe we actually went. I just don't think. I think the conspiracy about it is what's actually up there. What do we actually find? And I think those answers is not something that we could just tell the civilian. This is like, you know, you gotta have some
Here
high
go my
ranking.
question. Here go my question. How
Yeah,
did we control a camera on the moon with
it's fake. It's
1965
it's
technology?
fake. It's fake. All the footage is fake.
Okay, listen. We actually had a nuclear physicist actually eat radium on the stage in front of an audience back in the 70s. And we talking about the nuclear bomb, but let's look at Hiroshima and Nagasaki. They still exist.
Didn't that guy die though after he ate that?
They still exist.
It's just hey, Solid Snake. It's just my opinion, man. I think we went. I just think the footage is fake.
I don't
But
think we ever went. I
I
think
think
it's all a money manipulation game to tax us on income tax. Because think about it. Before 1913, we didn't have federal income tax on our wages.
mm,
And right now, they taxing us to take care of our replacements. That's how I look at it.
it could be a big money laundering scheme.
It's not a
I'm
money
sorry.
laundering.
I'm sorry. It just seems like we keep going from one thing to another. I was trying to get understand to try to get trying to understand Solid Snake of saying that whether it's manipulation, and now
It
we're went
is.
into
We got a
talking
whole
to
president
outer
that
space. Like,
literally
Yeah, no,
said
no,
on
no, no.
himself.
Angel, you're right. Let's go back to the weather manipulation. So how, Solid Snake, how are they manipulating the weather?
It's an ancient text.
Okay.
They can put salt in the atmosphere and it'll come down as hell. God knows the chemistry we have learned over the 65,000 years we've been on this planet. You got to look at it. This earth is not young. Let's admit that for one.
I I really don't know how old the Earth is.
Do you believe in the Big Bang Theory?
Nah, nah. I don't believe
So, do
in.
you believe in infinite space?
No, I think it's a finite amount of space.
You think God has a finite intelligence?
I don't know. I don't know.
Them the questions you got to ask yourself. Do you
I
believe in a start and an end, or do you believe in infinity?
I believe a start and an end.
Okay, so if you believe in the start and the end, you can't believe in God because God said life is eternal.
Huh. Huh.
Damn, Angel, bless you, man. What the hell? You
Excuse me.
you sneeze like a damn dog, man. What the hell?
I'm just asking, do you
Well,
believe in the
thank you for
start
the
and the end, or
compliment,
do
Big
you believe in
Steve.
infinity?
Like a goddamn
One
wild
times
animal.
one equals two.
All right, let me get Solid Snake out of here, man. Hold on a second. We're not doing that, Solid Snake. We're not doing that. We having a great conversation. Don't bring that back up, man. You couldn't even answer Porsha when she asked you why you believe it. You went in the string theory. We can't even do that, man. All right, let me bring Solid Snake back up here. No one times one. None of that, man. None of that. We're not doing that.
Oh my
Yeah,
God. How you get paid? By the mile, right?
yeah. The mile and the load too, and I get yeah, the mile and the load.
What about the work ethic?
You said what?
What about the work?
What do you mean?
You the one being doing it. Ain't nobody else identified doing it.
You said the work ethic?
I mean the work. Who doing the work?
I'm doing the work.
Okay, so why is that one times one? By the mile.
Huh?
Multiplication, listen, multiplication, and she already said it, is based on what you use it for. You can't use multiplication for addition. And that's what I'm talking about. We got a one plane ideology of how we view math. Just like
Okay.
you can't have a one plane ideology of how you view language. Language is based on math, right or wrong.
Language is based on. I don't know. That's a tough question, man.
That's not a tough question, that's reality.
That's a tough question. Hold on. EAE, EAE, why don't you come up, man? I want to hear the what's going on with Anna. I haven't heard from her in a while. I was hoping she didn't get killed.
Ice Cube wants the panel link. I believe it's pinned.
It is, ain't it?
Yeah,
I'm
it
pretty
should
sure it is.
it should be
Hold on, let
pinned.
me try to
Ice
see if I
Cube,
can reshare it.
the
Let me
panel
see
link
if I
is
can
pinned,
reshare it.
man.
Yeah, yeah. I don't specifically or particularly want to talk to Ice Cube though, honestly.
Oh,
Yeah, I
oh,
think he's kind of a weirdo, but yeah.
damn.
I don't think Ice Cube is a weirdo.
I think he
I
got alternative views, but he just don't know how to explain them. I'm just waiting to see if it's
yeah,
it.
I think he's kind of a weirdo.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And hey, in this community, it takes a lot for me to think you're a weirdo. I think he's a
But
Straight
I believe
ego.
1 × 1 = 2.
Okay. Okay.
But I did get it trending though, didn't I? Man, that's crazy. I still
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
still find that crazy. I was all on Reddit. Everybody like, why am I receiving 1 × 1 = 2 podcasts? I mean, every scientist came out the woodworks on that, you
Yeah.
know? And I think that's why chaotic theory probably under a lot of scrutiny, because I did hold that lie down for like damn near 3 hours.
Oh. Oh. Ooh.
You don't remember that?
Hold
I was
on. Hold
like,
on.
Jesus Christ. I was just bullshitting, just trying to get people on the panel, be honest. I thought somebody was gonna come and try to challenge me because I was just pulling the shit out my ass. Dark
Hey.
matter, I pulled out dark matter.
Hey. Hey. Solid Snake. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey.
I can
Hey.
hear you.
Hey, I posted the link in Discord and EAE. I saw that video that you just posted too. I can't share the video, but I would love if somebody can hit the link and share their screen. I can play the video, but somebody gotta. I posted the link in the Discord, so if you want to share that link of the Anna's Timu try on, we could definitely watch it. I'm glad she's doing all right though. That's what's up. Yeah. I know she lost a lot of weight too, man. That's the thing about women. They can pick up weight and lose it like really fast.
Dang, I wish I had a link. God, man, I gotta get my StreamYard straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I gotta do. That's the only way this thing gonna work. Because I sure want these cats in, man. Stanley. I want to pull a troll up. Because he always trolling. Hell
Yeah, the
yeah,
link
man.
the link
We
is posted.
trending.
The link is posted in the Discord, y'all. So if you want to hit the link,
I
I
wish we
just posted.
had black man up here.
Ah,
Black
uh,
American man. Black,
oh,
black,
Black American man. Yeah, yeah,
American
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
man. American man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Black
man.
America,
I wanted
the
him
Black
in the
Dot.
chat tonight so bad. I say, ooh, I was listening to him early when I was at work. I
Yeah.
say,
Is Black
yeah, boy.
America Black Dots HB?
Yeah, 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 yeah. It's Black Thoughts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I figured there because
Yeah.
I still saw the same profile picture slash avatar in times he's been in CT's chats recently, and I saw he had a wrench, but I wasn't too sure. But if he just changed his channel name from Black Thoughts to Black American, then cool.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's the philosophical plumber guy. Yeah.
Yeah, man, we gotta hang on just a little bit longer. I don't know what John doing. But
Yeah,
this your
no.
stream, HB. This your stream.
Yeah, yeah, no, no. John will probably pull up in a few. He's
I
probably getting
thought I
some
heard
sleep.
him earlier, but that was Tyrone.
Yeah, no, that was Tyrone. Yeah. And I appreciate Mela for hitting the link and I'm not gonna lie, Solid Snake, I really like Mela, man. I think
I
she's a
do too.
yeah,
I
I
don't
didn't
hate on him. I just
yeah.
feel like she holding on to like feminist attributes. You
I
know what I
mean, but
mean?
but you gotta look at it too though. She is still a woman. And I think
Yeah,
women
but
are
you shouldn't be
women.
trying to step in man's spaces.
Yeah, but then the thing is too though, women are sensitive too. So what we might just be able to shrug off, women kind of internalize that stuff. So I think with her, those guys, making those comments to her, it probably really made her feel a certain type of way. Plus, she didn't really have anybody to protect her. So, I just think with women we gotta have a little bit of
Um,
compassion for them.
and
I just don't
and
think women
and
need to be in the
and
military.
that's
I
why
just
I
don't.
love. So I brought up like the case of bullying in TV shows and movies because you'll see always in like those kind of TV shows and movies that the kid who's just a bit different is always the
Yeah,
one like getting his or her book smacked out of their hands, always the one having the lockers be slammed or having their
yeah,
food being taken away or whatever the case may be is because that they are like vulnerable to those kind of things and don't have anyone else at the time to protect them before the next
And that's the
classroom
key
bell rings.
point. That's
And
the key
much like
point.
what she
They have
had to
to
teach
have
to her
somebody
in the
to protect them.
military she was in, she really couldn't like get no form of protection or had anyone to protect her, thinking as though she was the cafeteria lady.
Yeah, because she
yeah,
felt intimidated. She felt intimidated. In my mind, I
yeah,
feel
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, she should feel that way though. She's
she felt
around a bunch of men,
intimidated.
and
You
she's
around a
around.
bunch of men and you feel intimidated? Should no man feel intimidated around you when you taking a spot of somebody that was a man?
But you're a man though. You're not a woman. Women are different. You know, they
Okay, but
smaller,
why
they
we
weaker.
allowing them to be on the front lines?
She wasn't on the front lines though. She was just putting missiles in. She was loading missiles up. She wasn't on the
And
front line.
oh my God, listen to what you said. She's loading
You
missiles.
ever see the movie The Matrix? You ever see the movie
Okay,
The
but
Matrix?
you think her platoon wanted to get a faulty missile in there and she loaded into a tank and it exploded on the inside? You think you think that platoon wanted that to happen because she was tied up in her emotions because she going through a dating episode or you
No, no,
know?
no, 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 no. Wait, Solid Snake. You ever see The Matrix?
Okay, we see the Matrix. I'm talking
No, no,
about
no, no,
life.
no. I'm asking you. I'm asking you about the movie. Remember the scene where the the robots were trying to drill into Zion, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah,
And remember those guys? They had those mech suits that had all those guns on it.
yeah,
Now remember the kid that was loading up the ammo. It was a kid.
exactly.
They had a kid. So just think of Mela in that position. She's not on the front line actually fighting the war. She's just loading up the ammo.
And guess what happened?
What?
You can trigger a fire mechanism.
Yeah, yeah. Now if you hit the pin or you hit the back of the missile, yeah, it could blow everybody up. But
You
I'm
would
sure
trust a woman with that job?
not any woman. I could trust Mela. I wouldn't trust any
I ain't
woman.
talking about no any woman. This woman here had the guys of her platoon, and they told her why you don't listen. It's just an initiation. They
Yeah,
just
yeah,
want to see
yeah.
what part you played within our group. And they were
No,
trying to
no,
put
no, no,
you
no,
in
no.
one, and you wanted to rebel against it. But at the same time, I asked her, could you handle a 250-pound man
Fuck.
outside of a war zone? Can you get that 250-mile man to
Damn, Angel.
safety?
No, I get it. I get it. I get what you're saying. I
Hey,
guess I could just have a.
listen, man, when you in a war zone, you in a war zone.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I get it.
You don't want a woman in those predicaments. That's what we here for. We here to protect our women. When you have
Yeah.
women taking the position of men and you have a military that allow it, that should have raised up red banners in our heads.
Now, why do you think the military allows it?
Because the women are the largest voting community in our country and they just want to feel accepted.
Blacks, who the
Hey,
fire? What's
Black.
going on?
Hey, brother
Hey,
Black.
what's up,
Love
guys?
you, man.
Hey, how
What's
are you?
going on,
Hey, listen,
man?
I came up here to
Yeah.
say,
What's going on?
I came up here to say I chimed in at the wrong spot of the show, I believe, because when I turned it on, I heard people talking about protecting booty holes.
Oh
So
yeah, yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know
yeah,
what the
yeah,
context of that story was,
Okay,
but
well,
yeah,
let's get to the
it was
context
quite
of that story
disturbing.
so you can get
yeah,
informed. Let's get there.
yeah. Yeah, yeah. That was more about the prison, the guys in
The
prison,
prison
and
industrial complex.
yeah, yeah. That was the guys in prison.
I
You know,
heard
me, me,
some.
me or you have never been to prison, so they were kind of giving their
That's a
experience
fact.
about, yeah, in
Well,
prison
if
they
you
kind of
ain't
got to
been there,
protect the,
don't talk about it.
yeah,
That literally makes no sense.
How
yeah.
come it don't?
It doesn't make any sense because there are plenty of
So
things
what
that
you
all of us haven't
saying is,
experienced. There are plenty of
but
things
what
that
you
all of us
saying
haven't
is, I, the
experienced.
taxpayer,
There are
got to
plenty
pay
of things
for a
that all of us
pedophile.
haven't experienced in this world. And if that was your answer to everything that we haven't experienced, nothing could happen. Nothing could move. That doesn't make any
Um.
sense whatsoever.
Okay, now you just rambling as a fascist liberal.
Oh, come
I'm.
on.
Oh my god. Okay. HB. HB.
Hold on, hold
eh,
on, hold on.
HB.
Let me put Solid Snake in the back for a second.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Please.
yeah, 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 yeah. Hey,
HB. This guy
Black
obviously
says,
he.
yeah, Black Beautify is far from a liberal as you can, a
As you could
fascist liberal.
possibly imagine, or
Yeah, yeah,
fascist.
yeah.
Well, but
Nah,
that's okay. I'll let him believe what he thinks. He doesn't know. He doesn't listen. That's
no,
obvious. I've
no,
been.
yeah, no,
I,
no. And that's the only thing about Solid Snake is that he has a wealth of knowledge, but he doesn't really listen too well, and that's my only issue with him,
yeah,
because
that's the issue.
uh,
He just doesn't listen. Knowledge without understanding means nothing, and
yeah,
so he can ramble on, like I've
yeah.
heard him ramble on. But for some reason, he decided to come for people, and nobody said anything slight. Nobody slighted him whatsoever, but he decides to do that. That's ridiculous.
No, no, wait. I did want to ask you, how do you feel about women in the military as a
I don't like
former?
it.
Okay, okay.
Never
Mind
liked
you,
it. I can tell you, going through several different training scenarios, several different deployment scenarios where women have been a hindrance and a bane in my side during the entire duration of my tenure in the military. Absolutely. They are paper pushers. That's where they
wow,
belong. I heard the gentle woman saying she was on the flight line. I don't even believe they belong there, but whatever. Um,
wow,
uh,
wow.
but I remember I was in WLC Warrior Leader course. This is where they train you to become a NCO, a non-commissioned officer. And we were in at a place called Rodriguez Range in Korea, and this place is wilderness in some portions of it. And we were all taking turns being squad leader, platoon leader, uh, company commander, etc. And we were done. And this one lady who happened to be half white, half Korean was trying to pretend like she had done her portion as well. And we were all asking, say, hey, is everybody done? Did we do everything? Because we have to hold each other accountable. We don't remember everyone doing things because, again, this is happening simultaneously. We're not all be like, okay, yeah, now it's your turn. No, everyone's taking command at different levels at the same time. So then
Right.
when we came together and we had our powwows, everyone said that they had done it, and we're marching back with our cadre. We get all the way back to camp, and our cadre says, "Are you missing something?" He said, "We're like, what are you talking about?" He said, "One of you didn't do what they were supposed to do." And we're like, "Who?" We policed everyone, because I'm not asking everyone individually. This is an honor system. We're saying, yeah, I did what I was supposed to do. And I'm like, cool. And so we then take your word for it. Find out she didn't do anything. So guess what we had to do until 12 a.m. in the morning?
Pick
We
up
had
her.
to march all the way back and we had to do it all over again. And
Ah,
and had she been a dude, we'd have put bars of soap in a sock and beat her mercilessly until she begged for
And
mercy.
that's how we do.
So
You see how
instead,
we
we
do
we
it?
just verbally excoriated her until she cried.
So blacks, why do you think they allow women in the military?
Politics. It
Really?
just
That's
looks good. It looks
really.
good.
Okay, can I ask him a question?
Or
How you disagree with me though?
I don't disagree with you. I just said you spoke out of turn and you didn't know where I was coming from before you spoke.
Oh, okay. My bad.
So no worries.
Um,
Um, I was going to say they don't care about how effective they are as combat fighters or warriors in that regard. Again, they can be paper pushers, they can be lawyers, they can be nurses, they can be support roles, but combat,
Yeah.
absolutely not.
So you don't
You
think
know,
Mela
and
should
then
have
you'll
been
have these.
you don't think Mela should have been in that position. So you're more so agreeing with
Well, look,
Solid Snake
I may
then.
have been being. Yeah, I didn't disagree with him.
Yeah.
I think I listen. I believe that I was being a little facetious in terms of her being on the flight line, but she can load ammo. That's fine. But in a situation like Solid State said, where there's a 250-pound man and you got to drag his dead body out of there because we leave no man behind, how is she going to do it weighing 140 pounds? I'm telling you, people say, "Oh, I've done it drilling." Is nearly impossible. You're in a firefight. It's nearly impossible for a man. Okay, and so
Yeah, because you
then I'm going to have
fatigued. And
140.
then you can
Huh?
fight, your adrenaline pumping.
Yeah. There's no way.
They just don't
Yeah.
understand
There's just no
combat
way. And
situations.
Yeah.
no. And then you'll have these women who graduate Ranger School or who graduate Sapper School. Sapper School is explosives and engineering. My father did that. Um, or they'll IQ course, things like that, may even make it there. And it's like, man, substandards, because I remember having man, dude, I knew this one guy, man, this dude was a stud.
Can I ask this? So, yeah,
40,
I kind of understand
yeah,
where you're going, Black Suited Five. But I'm gonna like ask you like a question. If Tom Cruise had never
sure.
took the part in Top Gun and the female lead role was of that instead, what would you think of that? Because Tom Cruise, as you know, was in combat in Top Gun, and I
Yeah.
do think maybe there are some female people in the military that can do combat. But if Tom Cruise never took the role as Top Gun and it was a female instead, what would you think about that? Or say about that?
Well, Tom, that's a movie. I agree. That was a role he played, absolutely. And a woman taking it, it's a fiction, and even in fiction, they depict women as being badasses. 120, if in real life a woman is 140, 150 pounds, the woman in the movie is 101 pounds because camera adds 10 pounds. So now there's a 101, 102-pound woman taking down a 200-pound, 6'2" man, or flying an airplane with G forces that could crush somebody's chest. I'm not a pilot, but
Um,
I just know.
the HB, just bring Ice Cube up, please. He's in the back chat, and I'm not
Nah,
too
nah, 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 nah.
but I
Nah.
don't think he's a bad guy. But I
No,
just
no,
think he
no,
could add to
no,
the conversation.
no. He just really weirds me out, man. I don't know what it is about that
Difficult.
dude, but he really weirds me out, man. And trust me,
Uh,
Angel, I'm not one to try to
much like how
silence somebody.
much like how Noel, me, Dale, Brandon, weird other people out, even that Christian guy that hopped off the panel like 3 weeks
Yeah,
ago on TC Stream. Like
yeah,
I
yeah,
just
yeah.
don't see no
It's
problem
just
with
some.
Ice Cube.
Let him up, man. You can
Yeah,
let my
yeah,
weird
yeah, yeah.
ass on.
Nah,
Please
nah,
just
nah.
let him on.
Tyrone, you actually pretty cool, but he just weirds me out, man. I
Who
really
weirds
don't
you
get
out, HB?
the Ice Cube gentleman. I don't know
Oh,
what's
yeah, Ice Cube. Yeah, Ice Cube weirds me out too, man. I can't get a
yeah.
read. I can't get a read on him, man.
Yeah,
He's
it's like
very yeah. There's
he's just
something wrong with him, man. Maybe he
yeah,
took the wrong
it's
cocaine. Maybe I don't
yeah.
know. Something is
I don't even
yeah.
think it's drug related. I think it's like psychological. It's like he just makes me like uncomfortable for some reason. I
What
don't
what
know what it is.
what is it? Serial killer vibes? What do you get?
Yeah, it's kind of like the serial killer, or maybe like something even worse. I don't want to put that on him though, obviously, but it's
Oh,
just
there's a lot worse.
yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah,
There's a lot worse than a serial killer, but it's just those type of vibes where it's just like, you know, I'm somebody that can kind of read people. Like somebody like
yeah.
Tyrone. When I saw him on that panel, that first panel with Mimi, I knew he wasn't a bad guy. I just knew because he was too honest and open. I was like, Kano, you're not gonna get to a point like that if you're just a bad person. If you're that honest and open. So even though they tried to put that on him, I knew he wasn't a bad guy. But for some reason with this guy Ice Cube, he just weirds me out. But
Hey,
no,
if I'm being honest, HB, I get serial killer vibes from
yeah,
John
yeah.
Galt.
Well,
So
I could, black men aren't usually serial killers. But the crazy thing about serial killers, most serial killers have really high intellect. So you could be right. John is a guy that has very high intellect. So I could see
yeah, for
him.
sure.
I
I
could
just
see him possibly. I don't know.
he
I
sounds
don't
like a
know.
guy. He just he sounds like a guy who has a meat locker with a whole bunch of black men's genitals in it.
Ah, not black man. Ah, come on, man.
I'm just playing, man. I'm being
No, I
facetious,
did.
but
I did want to ask you though. So I,
yeah,
I, I saw somewhere that hold on a second, Angel. I saw somewhere that the part of the reason they started letting women in the military was because like some of them decide to be like barracks bunnies, and it kind of stops it from when guys are like in action, and they might want to grape some woman in war or something. So it's partly because of that. What do you think about that?
I don't know how true that is.
Yeah,
There are barracks bunnies for sure that
yeah,
exist to lay down on their back for other people, women included. But
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I don't believe that was their initial reason for bringing them. And I think it was just feminism. I think it was
yeah,
feminism steeped in, of course, communism, which allowed these women to get a foothold in the military, and we have what we have now. Listen, I want to tell you something. When you see a generals are generally not combat fighters. Okay, these guys are just high polluted politicians, man. They
right.
filed the right paperwork, they got in, and so when you see women who achieve that rank, they're even worse than the men because
Isn't that
a lot of the
isn't that
times they
what
get
Stanley
streamlined.
was? Isn't that
Huh?
what Stanley was? Isn't that what Stanley was? Like
Stanley was an officer for sure. He was in the Navy. I don't
okay,
know the naval rank structure. I know they have ensign, and then they have lieutenant, and then
okay,
they have senior lieutenants, and then they have which is basically a captain in the army, and then you have commanders, sub commanders, etc. So I don't know a ship's command structure. However, I do know that whenever you see a woman achieve a rank, usually it's because they are adept at pushing paperwork. I'm just saying. It's
mm,
just been my experience, and there hasn't been many other times where I've seen a woman just achieve a rank on her merit alone. Now there are
wow,
women who have, okay, don't get me wrong, there are, but
yeah,
just man, dude, I've just served with so many women in leadership and outside of leadership, and I've just watched them sleep their way to the damn top.
wow, wow. So you're
Hmm.
you're somebody that you would never vote for a woman president, even if she agreed with
Absolutely. And
everything.
I don't care how qualified she is. Listen, man,
Yeah,
and remember, I got a ton of daughters. I'm holding one of them right now.
yeah,
But I
yeah.
just would not. I would not, man. I just would not.
Um,
Even if she was a Republican as good as Donald Trump, you still wouldn't vote for her?
To be governor, maybe. To be a senator or something like that, yeah. As long as she was towing the line. I'm a big
Well, but
toe
not
the liner
president.
when it comes to policy. But when it, but
I
when,
appreciate your service, young man. You make me proud.
well, I appreciate that, man. I always give respect to those who came before me,
I wish
whether
I
they
could
were
have
in the
been you,
military or no.
man.
But what if that
I
president
idolize
candidate
brothers like
was
you.
what if that
Say again.
president candidate? What if that president candidate was Ivanka Trump?
I still wouldn't vote for her. Okay, so here, okay, if you get so Angel, if you gave me a scenario where it was Ivanka Trump versus Barack Obama, well, Barack Obama is a woman anyway, so then I'm gonna vote for Ivanka Trump. You know what I mean? Uh, if you gave me a scenario between Ivanka or I don't know, let's say uh, the governor of Florida, yeah, I'm gonna go with the governor of Florida. My point is that yes, I do see nuance, and I'm not just going to blindly vote for a man. However, if there is a man who fits the bill versus a woman, I'm going to vote for that guy.
Hey, I got a question. If you were living in Arizona, would you have voted for Carrie Lake?
Over the other candidate, absolutely, I surely would have. Yes, and see, and those scenarios and where we're in a desperate, dire situation, get rid of this damn liberal and bring in someone who is based and who obviously has some sort of submittance to her husband and to some sort of patriarchy. Absolutely, I'll vote for her. Yes. And if Donald Trump were to pick Carrie Lake as her vice president, as his vice president, I absolutely would vote for him.
Okay,
You
so
know,
now we're going to make the algorithm go wild.
yeah.
I like you. I wish I would have had Black Knight 007 up here, but I tell you what, we can make it. I want to know one thing. Who do you think Donald Trump going to make his vice president candidate?
That's a
A lot
great
of people think it's
question.
going to be Tim Scott, but I don't believe it's going to be Tim Scott. Some people believe it's going to be the Indian. What's his name? Why can't I
Vivek
think?
Ramaswamy.
Vivek,
Yeah,
Vivek.
Vivek.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I think they're gonna.
Obama,
They think it's going to be Vivek, but I think it's going to be a woman. And the
I
reason
think
I
it'll
why
do
be
I think
too.
Ben
I
Carson.
do too. I do too. I don't know why, but and part of me
It
thinks it's
makes
a
more
bad
sense though to get
idea,
a woman.
but part of me thinks it's actually it's like if he does make it a woman, it kind of goes against the conservative values. But I think politically it would be a good move
it's
because
just
Actually,
he's.
no.
Yeah, go
If
ahead.
you look at a conservative man, what does a conservative man prepare his family for? For the woman to take his lead.
Yeah,
right.
And that's the real conservative value for the woman to take lead. Every man raised his family to follow the mama.
Because the thing is with the vice president, even though historically it's been pretty much a useless position. I mean, we got Trump versus Biden. These are two really old guys. So
I wanted to be Carrie Lake
that vice president position could potentially be very important.
or Ben Carson.
Yeah, I honestly think Ben Carson would be a better, but I don't think I don't know if that will really help.
Ben Carson's a great
I
face.
think when Michelle
Yeah.
However,
Obama come out and say she
see you
running
later.
for president of the United States, I think the Republicans can hold Ben Carson in the back pocket because I do like Tim Scott, but it's been a bunch of people they've been putting up as far as African American males that are very, very, very John Wayne like. And that's what
John
America want right now.
John
America
Dunning
wants
said
somebody that
Caitlyn
can take
Jenner.
control.
He said Caitlyn
Yeah.
Jenner. That's hilarious.
That's actually something I was about to say because Black Suit, I understand where you're coming from. And it's fine. What you believe in, even if it was the governor of Texas versus Ivanka Trump, where you would vote for the governor of Texas over Ivanka. But for me, I don't care about if it is a man or a woman. I just care about policy wise, and the Republicans seem to have more of a better policy than Democrats do, obviously. And even if the Republican candidate was Caitlyn Jenner, I would still vote for Caitlyn, who would have a better policy over whoever would be the
That's
Democratic
a stretch. That's a
nominee.
stretch.
I
That's a
mean,
stretch.
he does have an Olympic gold medal. I mean,
Yeah,
Look,
yeah,
let me just.
but
I want to make it clear. I look for a certain type of moray and ethos. I don't want a
oh,
transgendered anything running my country, and it's just the truth. Okay, I'm not
yeah.
voting for no Caitlyn Jenner.
American transgender, you still wouldn't want that, right?
No, absolutely not, man. I'm definitely not that liberal, and liberal in a
He wanna
historic sense.
he wanna
I would
go.
be.
He want a gold medal though, man. He want a gold
Yeah,
medal.
he also suffers from some sort of cluster B, and I don't want that running the dog on
hey,
government.
hey. My thing about him, he don't accept accountability because he did hit that gas pedal when he ran that woman into the building in that vehicle, and he does
Yeah,
not accept accountability.
His whole life
And
tells you
that's
he doesn't
my
accept
biggest
accountability
disgrace with
because he's a
him.
woman now.
yeah, yeah,
He
yeah,
ran for that woman because he knew that was California and he can get away with it because of the politics in that state.
Yeah, it's just
If they had it
again,
there
man.
in
He's a deviant.
Louisiana,
He's a damn deviant, and I don't want deviant cluster B drug
ain't no
addicts in
way in
office.
hell I raise my dollars to appreciate a lifestyle that they have or encourage a lifestyle like they have.
Yeah, it's disgusting. Yeah. I mean, he's not. Listen, when Solid Snake is correct.
Uh,
There's no way.
yeah.
There's just no way, and he
Wait,
doesn't
wait,
have
wait,
any
wait.
integrity.
do you understand
This is
how I
the
mess up this YouTube algorithm? Because I got too many people supporting me.
wait. Let me ask you guys this, because Troll made a good point. Would you rather vote for an Chat GPT AI before you vote for Caitlyn Jenner?
All day.
Ah,
I'm,
No.
look, I'm being facetious. I'm being facetious, man.
I can
I blow
torture
this. You
Caitlyn
know what?
Jenner.
Let
I
me
can
just.
torture Caitlyn Jenner. You cannot torture artificial intelligence.
Listen. So AI is as good as the human being that created it. Okay.
Okay, but here's
So
my point. How do you torture it? How do you
you
make
you,
it?
you don't. You just unplug it. But here's the issue.
Oh well, that's a
This
good
isn't
point.
Skynet. This isn't Skynet. We're not living in a Marvel
Hey
movie or
man,
DC movie. The issue here is a lot of people impugn value on something that has none. It doesn't have any intelligence. I don't care who Elon Musk is or any of these people who say, we have to watch out. The bad actors are the people who are programming whatever it is AI is supposed to be. It's such an innocuous term. They use it for everything. AI for your phone,
yeah,
AI for it doesn't mean what it meant in 1983 or 84 when Terminator came out. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean that. A
yeah,
murderous machine that has realized it's better than human beings and therefore it needs to cull the virus. Yeah, none of that. We're dealing with people who are bad actors who want power.
yeah,
Was that you,
yeah.
HB2N? Was that you, man?
hey
Nah,
everybody,
I
hit
don't.
that like, share, and subscribe button. I'm telling you, man, please share this live stream. We
Yeah,
having good casual conversation. It's not just a regular YouTube video.
yeah.
And Another movie scenario is the actual AI movie from 2001. The AI today is not the same as what it was portrayed in the AI movie of 2001.
Yeah, 2001 Space Odyssey, one of my
I
favorite
ain't
Yeah,
movies.
like that.
yeah, that movie
Yeah.
was really great,
That
man.
movie
Great
put
movie,
me to
man.
sleep every time.
I can
That
see why.
relaxed ass voice. Oh no. I
Yeah,
can't lie.
but that was Mr. McFeeny from Boy Meets World. Anyway, uh,
Oh, I didn't know
yeah,
that.
yeah,
We
that's
got
that's
we
his,
got a real nerd on the panel,
yeah.
man.
Oh, yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, sir. Yes, I am. And he also played the Knight Rider voice for the vehicle. What was the name of the vehicle? Knight
Get,
Rider.
I can't wait to
get,
say
Yes,
it to my son.
he played.
get.
He also played Git's voice. So yeah, man.
Shit.
Wow, that Knight Rider music was so fire though.
Dun, dun,
That
dun, 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 dun,
yeah,
dun,
that
dun.
music was
Boy, I used to love
crazy.
it. That and 18.
Um,
That and 18.
That
Hey
music
you
was
said
Stan,
crazy.
why
something
you don't
about
join the
the
panel tonight?
Huh?
You said something about the actor playing Mr. McFeeny. You're not talking about the same Mr. McFeeny from Boy Meets World, the show of the
Yeah,
'90s, are
who
you?
is from
Only Mr.
Yeah.
McFeeny I
man?
know.
Yep.
Only
Yep.
Mr. McFeeny I know.
Let's do it.
Didn't he die recently?
Yeah,
Uh,
man.
yeah, I did. Yeah, I think he just died at like 93 or something
Oh,
like that.
Man,
the black chick on that show.
I feel
She
so
just had a
good,
kid.
man.
Yeah, she was in the White Schlongs. Now I don't know if
Yeah.
she was really like that in real life, but
Yeah.
she
Yeah. I
was.
don't know. I don't know. I don't know if she was really like that, but I think she just had her first kid at like 48 or something crazy like that.
That's insane. Oh my
Yeah.
god,
Yeah.
having
It
these
was a.
geriatric children. Hey, but you know
Yeah.
what? I just want to be clear. It's only become geriatric children in this day and age because
Yeah.
my grandmother was having children up until she was near 60, and my
What?
my yeah, man, my grandmother has like 14 children.
Until she was 60?
My father has like, yeah, near 60. She wasn't exact. She was like 53 when she had her last child.
Wow.
And
Wow.
my father has 14 brothers and sisters. One of them's dead. The oldest is dead. But the point that I'm making is that it's a new phenomenon that these women are afraid of having children up until a certain age, and it's because of
I,
all the nonsense that goes on in the news, and also because they're no longer under the covering of a man. So they're not married. They don't have anybody to assist them when it comes to their household in terms of you know being the
I
head
think
of the household. Yeah.
I think black so too. It's also the health too. I think like a lot of our foods have a lot more
Yes,
like
a lot of
chemicals in it
more
too.
BPA, carcinogens. Absolutely,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
you're right. It's not a lie, but I
yeah.
would also posit that before the pasteurization process of things like milk and juices and things like that, and we dealt with all types of bacterial infections and viral infections because they weren't. You could just to pasteurize something is to get the liquid above a certain temperature right before
Right,
boiling. Okay,
right.
to kill off any bacteria and viruses that may be in the mixture. And the reason why it happened was because in Chicago, Chicago looked way different than it does now. Okay, you know where the stockyards are
Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah, yeah.
that area, that district, up until the
Over. It's like Western and
yes, and like
uh
I gotta have light
maybe
first
like
for the art.
Roosevelt area.
yeah,
Like kind
over
of a
there.
little a little bit south of that though.
Yes, they used to run cattle from here in Texas all the way there. There were, not even on trains. I'm talking about cattle rustlers could ride their horses all the way from Texas and drive them all the way to Chicago. And then at some point they'd have to get on trains, absolutely. But the point that I'm making is that not only did they have beef and all types of other meats there. They were also
Hmm.
dairy. And so then the guys would take putrid milk, throw white chalk in it, and say that it was good. And so then people were getting food poisoning, etc., until they came up with a pasteurization process where you had to pretty much boil the milk before you sold it. And
Yeah.
the point that I'm making is that we were a lot worse in some cases, in some regards, during that time when we were dealing with pseudosciences. And now we have a lot more science. I think the issue here is that everybody thinks that they can fix things with a pill. So now we're being poisoned to
Yeah.
death by the pharmaceutical companies, and then women are on these terrible carcinogenic birth control methods
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
that
That I
trick their
think.
body into being pregnant. And then when they
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
children later on, they're like, "Man, your child's retarded," or
Yeah.
you're in danger of hemorrhaging when you have this baby. We have to have a cesarean. Cesarean sections are
Yeah.
terrible because they're pretty much cutting the woman in half. And the issue, and again, you, it's a confluence of things that have created these issues. Now,
Yeah. Yeah.
child death mortality. I'm sorry, childbirth mortality was higher back in the day. They're being a little facetious when they say black women die at high rates on the operating table when they are giving birth. But it's only because they rely so much on these medications to have these children. And
Yeah.
it's insane. That's a huge statistic. So all I'm saying is that because of
Or
the
not have
confluence
the
of
children.
situations,
Or not have
oh
the
yeah, or not
children.
exactly, or not
Yeah.
have it exactly. So we're having a confluence of issues, man. They want to,
Yeah.
hot girl summer. Then at 48, they want to have their baby. That's insane.
Yeah.
That's insane. The first child, when at 48, if you are still having children, that should be you're around your 10th child at that point, and you have all types of experience. It's insane. I
Yeah.
don't know. I'm a traditionalist in that sense, but a lot of people don't
Yeah.
like
Hey,
my
Black.
takes. I don't care.
Hey, man, I'm gonna tell you one thing, brother. You make me proud the way you think. Your theology is on point. My brother, I promise you, I love the way you think. And I think you are very, very on point. You headed for great destiny.
Well, thank you, brother. I'm a
You
Christian
have
man.
made this live stream valid. I mean,
Uh,
I'm a drunk ass alcoholic. You
That's
are a
hilarious.
strong ass, upstanding young black man, and you making me proud as hell.
Well, I appreciate that, man, because we live around a whole bunch of niggas, and
Hey
and
man,
and
you validated this whole live stream with 26 people in the chat, man. Everybody give this young man a shout out, man. That's all applies to this young black man. I don't give
well,
a damn if you disagree with him, but this is the type of black man I grew up around. I'm pretty sure this is how my daddy thought.
well, you know
Vote
what,
for him.
brother? Well, you know
Vote
what, brother?
for him.
That's what HB2N meant by "I'm black suit defied." That's why I call
Yeah.
myself that. I'm black suit
Yeah.
damn defied. I'm a
Yeah.
black man. It's a play on words, of course. I'm a black. I'm what you would consider a black man by visage, but I'm not a black man.
Gonna say you
Uh,
1 × 1 equals 2. Gonna say you 1 × 1 equals 2.
well, I can't do that because Eric Weinstein summarily disproved Terrence
That's what
Howard
you come up
with
here
a.
for. Let's go on
Yeah.
debate. Let's debate.
Yeah.
Let's get it started.
Okay, again,
Just mute. Just mute. Let's go ahead and mute. Let us
so
go
so
in.
I'm not a mathematician. So look, I'm not a mathematician, and one thing about Terrence Howard is
What you mean you
I
got a
I, I like
mathematician?
Terrence,
You got to learn how to strategically hit that target. You got to
but
use
listen,
math to do that.
absolutely. So what I'm saying is that I'm adept at math, but the
What you mean you
explanations
adept at math?
of
You can't be
certain
adept at anything.
me-
No, adept
adept
means
meaning
that you're
that I
just
have the
you
knowledge.
right,
You
right.
Yeah,
you
I have the
lack the
knowledge, and
knowledge.
I can utilize the knowledge. I can
Not
utilize
not
the
What makes
knowledge,
you
not
think
but
you
I
can't?
am
What
no.
makes you
no
think
no
you
no
can't?
no. That's inept, not adept.
Yeah.
I didn't
Inept.
say inept. I said
Yeah. He's saying adept.
yeah. I
Yeah.
said I'm adept at knowledge. I'm at mathematics. However,
How
I do
come
not
you
have a
can't?
command over it. Now, I would argue
Yes, you
not as much
can.
as
Claim it in the name of Jesus.
okay,
All right,
absolutely. I
all right,
do.
all
I
right,
do
all right,
claim a
all right,
lot of
all right.
things in the
All right,
name of Jesus.
let's do this real quick. I
However,
Do
listen. Every
yeah,
time
it.
yeah,
If
every
he
go ahead.
time
don't
we do
bless
this,
you with it.
hold on, solid state. Hold on. Let's do this. Every
I,
time we
I
do
can't
this though,
debate.
I
I'm
lose
about to get
brain
ready for
cells.
church, but go ahead.
Okay. All right. So
Claim
can
it in the
you
name of
and
Jesus.
I'm saying I
hold
can't
on.
go in depth with this.
Okay. I just muted Solid Snake just for 1 second. So give us the reasoning why one times one equals one in your opinion. Well, I mean it is a fact, but just why do you think it is?
Okay, so I want you to think about it, a unit measure. So there's an apple, a unit of measure. The apple only equals one. There's still one apple. I haven't brought in a new apple whatsoever. So therefore, and this is just a simple example. Therefore, one times one cannot equal two. Okay, that
Right.
period. Okay, we you that because we're not talking about the merging of two human beings. We're not talking about bringing two of the same things into a situation, and therefore that unit of measure has increased by one, and now there's two of that piece of material. Whether we've now brought in another apple, there are two cars, etc. There can never be a one times one equaling two. If we're speaking in the sense that that unit of measure is only a one being, one thing, okay, that's what one times one means.
What does
Okay,
Right.
one times one mean? One to what?
one to itself,
It's not
not one
one
to
to
something else.
itself. One cannot be unto itself.
Why couldn't it when I hold one apple?
One cannot
Why
be
couldn't it
to
be if I'm
itself.
driving one car? I can't times my car by itself and then make it two. That-
Exactly. So one times one car equals two.
No. There's only one car. There's only
okay,
one
and
Can't
that's
car.
why.
have just one car and multiply it by itself.
Okay,
Yes, you
and that's
can.
why I don't want to go
No,
into
you
this.
cannot.
Oh
You
man.
cannot take one person and multiply him by itself. God
Well,
created
blacks.
no man the same
Hold
way
on.
he created.
Hold on. I had to put solid snake in the back. Well, listen, blacks, man. I hope you have a great day at church today, man. And I mean, listen, you tried, but
Yeah, I would
yeah,
encourage him to. I would encourage him to listen to Eric Weinstein's explanation, and because
yeah.
Eric Weinstein is a
Oh,
physicist
hold on.
and
How
and
can
a
I have
mathematician.
one times one target?
Okay, so Eric Weinstein is a physicist and
How
a
can I have
mathematician,
one times
uh,
one
uh,
target?
and he will and he explains this a lot better than I
How can
could.
I have one? How can I
Yeah.
have two occupants in the same space time?
It's only one occupant. Solid snake.
It's
Yeah,
Come
space
on,
yeah,
man.
time. No, you cannot have two occupants in the same space time at the same area of correlation. You
just
only
like
got
most
one times
PhDs,
one. One
At
times
you with
just
a
one
like
one
equals
times
most,
what?
apple. You can't do an apple times apple. One times apple.
He's
One times one equals two, man.
um,
yeah. Yeah, see, blacks, I don't
Ain't
blame you for
nobody
leaving
arguing
Chicago,
that.
man.
Ain't nobody arguing that parallel theory.
I don't blame you for leaving Chicago, blacks,
No,
man. I don't.
all I'm saying is you got two ways to connect the wire. Now I got two wires, right?
You see
I
why I
can't
left
have one
Negro
positive
land?
versus one
Yeah,
negative.
I don't
One
blame you,
times
man.
one does not equal two.
I see why you left Chicago,
Well,
man.
one times one don't equal one. One
I'm out.
times one cannot equal one. It
I'm out. I,
cannot.
I'm out. I'm on my way out of Chicago too, man. I can't. I
How can
can't do
I
this, man.
divide one into one? I asked you that question. How can I divide
Well,
1 into 1? What is 1 divided by 1? 1 cannot divide it into itself one time.
well, you
Yeah.
can't multiply one
There is
thing.
no
Like if you have
absolute.
one house, you can't multiply that house and have be as though you have two out the same. And the same thing with most
There
DVD
is no
out
such
there
thing as an
still
exact
that are not
duplicate in our.
boxes with only
Hold
one
on.
disc. You cannot multiply the disc and have it
Hold
be
on. Hold
two
on.
if it ain't a box
Hold on.
set.
Hold on. Hold on, Angel. Hey, Stanley, hit the link, man. I wanna hear your take on this 1 times 1 thing because we don't always agree with Stanley on a lot, but I feel like
I'm like, let's hope he
Well,
is
well,
like
Stanley
more
believes I
intelligent
belong in
as right now.
1895. So, yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
but I do have a serious question.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Why is 2 times 2 4 and 2 plus 2 4?
You'd have to ask a mathematician.
Yeah, yeah.
Why? They only deal in one
Oh.
plane of reality. And that's what the reality we
The only
cite for the
thing is
theory,
because
which is 1 times 1 equals 1. How can
well,
one
one is
object
addition
equal
and
one
one is
object in the same space
The
time
multiplication.
reason
if
why I
it's
said you
These
should you should
different
infer you should ask
math methods.
a mathematician or something or someone of
no,
that
that is
caliber is
not
because
enough. We're talking
and
about
nothing that
Hold
I
on,
can
Silent.
say.
Hold
probability.
on, Silent. Let me hear Blacks out right quick.
The
Hold
reason
on.
why I say you should refer to a mathematician is because nothing that I can
Why?
say could ever be good enough.
Why can we not? And
There are
why can we
rules.
not refer to a
There
scientist?
there 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 are rules in
What
math,
rule?
and that's why we're able
What
to,
rule? Why we
and
don't
that's
throw
why we're
nuclear
able
waste
to
into
have the
the
world that
sun?
we're in today. That's why skyscrapers go up. That's why vehicles are aerodynamic. That's why planes can stay in the air. If
There
none of
is
this
no
math
constant
worked,
in the
if at the
universe.
foundation 1 times 1 was not 1, then none of what you believe, none of what you can see could ever happen.
1 plus 1 equals 2. 1 times 1
That's
cannot
it.
equals 1.
Okay.
The,
All
the,
right. All right.
the one is
Ah,
addition
man.
and another one is multiplication. One times one does not
What?
equal two.
Okay, a
Two times one
multiplication of
equals
what?
two.
A
But
multiplication
you
of
ain't
what?
quite understanding it.
No.
Oh God. Solid Snake, man. You
What is
gotta
square
stop this,
root?
man.
What? Hold on. Define
You
square root.
you gotta stop this. You
Oh,
gotta
now we
stop
going to
this.
square roots now? Oh man. All
You gotta
right.
stop this.
Well,
I
What is the square root?
I
A
And
do
it's
think
multiplication of what?
hold on. I think Tyrone's question though had a little more like John says, it had a little bit more meat on the bone. So with 2 plus 2, it's just 2. But with 2 times 2, you're timesing that 2 by 2. I don't know. I can't really explain it more
no,
than the
yeah, you're
obvious.
right because like I said, like there's two digits in 2 times 2, two
Right.
plus two, right? 2 plus 2. If I do 2 times 3, that's like 2 plus 2
Right.
plus 2. 2 times 4 is 2 plus 2 plus.
Exactly. But
So
I'm
that's
just
all
saying,
it's saying.
even if you
That
explain it that way,
so that
guys,
oh man.
even if you
Yeah.
Oh,
explain it that way,
yeah.
nobody's gonna get it. And so just save your breath. That's my point.
No, the
Again,
thing
and
that the
also
problem with the problem. Well, the problem with me with Solid Snake is like he's not a dumb guy. The
Yeah.
thing is like he's
Right.
trying to
What is 1
abstract
times
things.
5?
Yeah, well, okay, so Terrence isn't like Terrence. I can tell like he's not a dumb guy either. The problem is like, man, bro, you're trying to abstract things from what you learned in basic primary school, and they don't teach you math the way like actual math is being taught in the college level where they
yeah.
abstract
Yeah.
it all out for you, and when you're basically like trying to abstract something from and you're overcomplicating it, and then you're trying to
Okay, so
Thank
it's
you.
let's
like
use the
no,
case of
we're not doing
multiplying.
space-time, bro. We're not doing
No, we're not.
no, stop, stop, stop.
And
Okay, give me Frank.
Eric
How do you
Weinstein also
present?
said, he's trying to engage in something that has already been resolved because
Right.
proto-science was something that preceded the current science and mathematics, the mathematics that we have
Yes.
today. And he's reverted to proto-science. Now, listen, I don't have a problem with Terrence Howard questioning the status quo. He
Right.
absolutely can do that.
Right.
That's just fine. But when you have people who have done the work and understand it and are telling him, hey, you have to understand these rules first
Yeah.
before, or
And
tell me
break.
why these rules are wrong
Yeah. Yeah.
before
Because
you
you.
tell me a whole new form of mathematics, whole new form of scientific theory. That's the point. And he
Yo,
hasn't done any of that. Terrence
yeah,
Howard hasn't even begun to approach that.
and
He's
and
all
and
he's done.
blacks,
Yeah, go ahead.
you just made a great point too. It's at this point, one times one is equals two is a theory. Now, I just me sitting in my truck, I can literally pick up a pin and times that pin by itself, and I still just have one pin. So
Yes.
I can prove that it's a fact. One times one. So until Terrence Howard or Solid Snake can prove that one times one equals two, it's just a theory right now. It's not a fact.
Yeah. If I go
But
to the
isn't
binary
most of the
system.
time just a theory
John,
though?
that means one pin plus another pin equals two. I say one pin plus one
if
pin in the same space
if I go
time
to
Yeah.
binary,
continuum
hey, binary,
equals
you tried
two.
binary yet? Binary one
Wait,
plus
wait,
one 10, dude.
wait, Tyrone, what you
You said
say?
it. You said it, not me. Hey, you said it, not me.
Yeah,
That's what
Stanley.
I'm saying. I'm saying,
That's a good point too,
but
Stanley. It
you
can't
see,
even be a
what he
theory if
just
it's
posited.
disproven. Yeah,
You had Terrence Howard hasn't even begun to disprove any mathematical hierarchy
yeah,
whatsoever. We've had
yeah,
so many mathematicians come. It's hilarious. For thousands of
His
years, we
role as
have the
Iron Man.
literature on them.
Fuck him. He thought
We've
he was
had
gonna get paid
we
more to
just had
ride
a new
down the street.
discovery with pi. They just were able to solve
Okay, so that's
pi
what I was
and
saying.
have
What
a new
is one times
representation
pi?
of pi, but the pi, but they built on what was already there. Terrence Howard's trying to throw it all out without any sort of body of work. That's the
yeah,
point.
yeah.
The
That's
guys
my
who
issue.
solved pi built on what was already there.
Yeah, that's my issue with Terrence Howard too. He's just like he's not even bringing any new science to it or any new math to it at all. He's just kind of I don't know what he's really doing. It's kind of
Doing what
sad.
he does
I
best, acting, acting
yeah
his ass
yeah
off again.
yeah. No, I agree with you right there, man. I think this is his greatest role so far that he's done. I didn't really think he could do better than Hustle and Flow, but he really is with
No.
this right now.
Hey, Hustle and Flow, he didn't even want to be in that movie, you know? He was like, I ain't
Ah,
playing no pimp, blah, blah, blah. And then this guy kept pushing him like, no, did you read the script though? Did you read the script
Like,
though?
really? Yeah, man. What the fuck? You ain't do your homework, nigga. One times one equals two, y'all.
all right,
Oh my God.
man.
Hey,
All right.
look,
That's
last
my
thing,
story, and
with
I'm
Hustle and
sticking
Flow,
to it.
with Hustle and Flow, he was that man Terrence, to show you just how
Terrence
unhinged
Howard
he
was
is.
a beast
Terrence
at
Howard was on
acting.
his way. Terrence Howard was on his way to kill himself before Hustle and Flow came about.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
Yes. Go ahead. He told the story that he was smoking weed every day. He wasn't with his wife or significant other at that time. The man was ready to offer himself. He wasn't getting any gigs, the ones he wanted, small roles here and there, but nothing significant. He was ready. The man's a chronic smoker and is unhinged and not in a good way. And so
Yeah,
therefore,
Mm.
this man was about to kill himself. His worth is predicated on what other people think about him.
yeah,
And I know to some degree, all of us have our worth predicated on what some people may think of us to some degree. Okay, I'm not saying all the way. I'm saying to some degree, but actors are hyper focused on that. That's how they become actors. Okay, if they didn't
yeah,
care what people thought about them, they wouldn't be in that business. And fight me about it if you don't agree. And and that's the point, man. And the man got Hustle and Flow, and it ended up becoming a cult hit. And here we are.
yeah,
I see.
yeah.
Now I know more.
Yeah. Now it's all starting to make more sense now. Like him being highly like depressed and suicidal, it makes a lot more sense now because honestly, when I hear this 1 × 1 = 2 theory, it makes me want to kill myself. So I feel like he's kind of putting that energy
He
back
said
out.
it makes me
Well, he
want.
got the hustle and flow. Woo!
Yeah,
Hey,
he's
yo,
putting that energy
It's
back
hard
out.
out here for a pimp, bro.
hey, yo, hey, yo, that's hilarious what you just said, HB2.
Like this. We need
You
to
said,
turn around like this
And do it like a dog.
and do it like a dog.
listen, if I had
Just
to
like
listen to
my
anybody, I'm gonna listen.
principal.
If I have to listen to anybody about mathematics, you all, I'm gonna listen to Eric
Bill
Weinstein.
Gods.
I'm gonna listen to Eric Weinstein. The guy is an author. He's a tenured professor at Harvard, MIT, a couple other places. The man is
Yeah,
a physicist. The guy has a body of work that proves why he
yeah.
knows what he's talking about. And I
And
I'm not going to trust Terrence. And then when he mentions patents, that means nothing. Anybody can hold. You could go to
Oh
the patent
man, the
office today and
patent.
hold a damn patent.
Oh man, the
Come on,
patent
man.
game is so silly. The patent
It
game
is.
now is so dumb. People just love to squat on patents, you know? They just make patents on any bullshit that comes to mind. They just draw the diagrams correctly. If you know how to
Yep.
draw the diagrams, say the right way to say it and cite other people's patents, it'll just get
Yep.
accepted. Nobody
Yes. And
understands
patent
shit
lawyers.
what's going on.
Yep. And patent lawyers make a killing stealing patents yearly.
Mm.
They remember Disney's uh, original Mickey Mouse entered public domain either a year or I think a year ago
Yeah,
it
they
entered
renewed
public
that
domain.
copyright. Yeah, they
Yeah.
did something to
A-
renew it.
a-
It was like, oh my
I
god.
Okay.
think they failed to renew it or something like that. So,
Yeah.
like the
Yeah.
Steamboat Mickey animation from back in the
Yeah.
day was public domain,
Yes.
meaning that people can upload it.
Exactly. See. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Angel. When you know what you're talking about, you know what you're talking about, man. Good job.
yeah,
That's
no,
awesome.
Angel knows what he's talking about 9 times out of 10. Except when
Yeah.
he's.
Well,
Hey,
we'll
no,
see,
don't
but
move
one out
multiplication.
of 10
Don't do the
times I may not
multiplication.
know.
No. Even Angel knows 1 × 1 = 1. He's
Oh
not scared.
no, we're jumping
No,
this.
no, no,
Oh,
Well,
but
speaking of like hustle and flow, a few minutes ago, I showed the DVD just a minute, but I've had this
They know
probably
why.
for well over 10 years.
Hey, look, I'm gonna really grind Stanley's gears right now. I'm gonna really grind Stanley's gears right now. The Constitution, the Constitution, the Constitution, it was predicated on Judeo-Christian values. Prove me wrong, Stanley. And lastly, if you look at my community page, I posted a excerpt about what happened to the founding fathers after they signed the Declaration of Independence. Go over to my community page at Blacks Who Defy on YouTube and just educate yourself on what happened to these gentlemen who
Stanley.
risked their lives on it.
Stanley. Yeah,
Hold on. What is a cubit? I want you to go in church and ask them ask your minister, what is a cubit?
Wait, say one more time.
He's talking about measurement.
What is a cubit?
What is a cubics? You said?
Cubit.
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 Old measurement. Yeah, cubit.
A cubit is a length of measurement. Yeah.
A length of measurement according to who?
Oh my God. With
Sumerians?
that, I'm out of here. HB. Have a wonderful Sunday, guys.
Sumerians? Are we Babylonians now?
I love you,
All y'all need to do metric system because you're confusing me with all your different units, man.
Yeah.
But what is a cubit?
Yeah,
Go ask Google that.
I wish Black Certified could have stayed on a bit longer.
A cubit is a beer can.
Is that really Tyrone?
What is the measurement?
Nah, man, I just keep seeing him do those Budweisers, those Bud Light or whatever he's drinking. It's fucking cubits right there.
It's the tip of the finger to the elbow. That's a cubic. I don't
Tip of
know.
the finger to the elbow. So
Depending on
that
what type
ship,
of man, what type of
so
body
that ship that
size.
Noah built, it wasn't that big
Again,
if a
what
cubit is
original
that.
word?
Yeah. I always thought that cubic was a lot bigger than that. Honestly, that's kind
Yeah,
of how I
because
looked
they
at it too.
said the Ark of the Covenant was built, what, 21 cubits, had
Yeah.
pillars of, I read the Bible. I mean, come on. Let's talk about what size is cubit. If we can't define that, then how can we say 1 times 1 equals 1?
Oh God. Man, I'm telling you, are you man, you got to stop this, man. You got to stop this. You got to you got to stop this. The
Because
humanity.
like yesterday, Black Thoughts, American Man, whatever, he was complaining that he didn't want to watch the show because when he tuned in, he was like he was like 1 × 1 = 2, and he thought the whole trucker show was like this nonsense. Like
I mean,
we just
to
go
a to
back
a
and forth on this.
But you
here's
know
a
what he
certain
question that
said,
extent.
I
though. You know
actually
what he said?
here's a
He's a
question
Uh,
man.
that I saw you type in the chat. Give crack to me, and I
Yeah,
actually want to answer this and to oh wait, you put the solid snake in the back. I was gonna ask him the question that you typed. Solid. The answer this question for me that crack give crack to me
yeah.
had asked. And don't think of no Disney character for God's sakes. What is a light year?
Uh-oh.
Y'all been quit smoking that shit.
Uh-oh, Solid. What's a light year, though?
yeah.
And don't say Buzz, because he is not coming to the rescue.
Hey,
Oh, God.
is a
Okay,
light
you got
year
that beef. Come on, let's go, Andrew. Come on, let's go.
is a light year a theory, or is that a
Okay,
100%
so
fact?
I mean, yeah, so for now, like we determined that light always has the same speed, no matter what your reference
With
is.
no
Okay,
evidence.
so
With
so
no
hey,
evidence.
hey, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. So that's the amazing thing about light. Like it doesn't matter how fast
It's
you are
still a
moving,
theory.
the light would always look like the same speed as you. Like if I was moving faster than the light, it wasn't like light plus my speed or something like that, or minus my speed. If like it's crazy. No matter what you're doing, light would always look like the same speed to you relative to you. That's
Right.
Are
really the
you
crazy thing
sure?
about it.
So if you going the same speed
Well,
of
I'm
light,
not. I'm not a
hold on. If
physicist. I'm
you
not an
going the same
astrophysicist
speed of
either.
light, you think light has the same perspective as it does when you still or moving
Yeah,
1 mile?
yeah. So
One
that's the most
millimeter an hour
amazing thing
slower than the speed of light. Because that's the
because
same thing as
Yo,
saying sound frequency got
oh
sound as far as speed. You get to a certain, you break the sound barrier.
right,
So at
correct. You're
what
right.
point do you break the light barrier?
You can't. That's the whole
What
end
makes
game.
you
Like that's
think
why you
that?
can't.
Maybe we
Yeah,
don't
I
have
know.
the
I know what you're saying,
mathematical
man. Hey, we
basis to
haven't
get
made
to that.
wormholes yet, bro. We haven't did hyperspace yet. We're not that. We're not that. We haven't got to that level yet. It could be something that will later on be
Once
broken. Yes,
again,
I
it's
would
all
agree.
just theory. What's wrong with playing with a different theory?
No, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. The problem right now is we can't even do multiplication, bro.
1
It's like
times 1
no,
does not equal 2.
no,
That's
don't go back to
stupid.
that. Stop.
A plus
Hey,
symbol is
but
a plus symbol. A multiplication symbol is not a multiplication of a plus
Oh
symbol.
man.
A multiplication is a different symbol. We have different.
Hey, solid. We're changing subjects, man. We're changing subject. So Tyrone is
hey,
here.
1
guys.
times 1
Hey,
equals 2.
Tyrone is here. So hey, Tyrone. You remember when you were asking about like are Eskimos related to Asians and that stuff?
Yes.
You remember that, Tyrone? So later on, like you were saying, because I mentioned like the Dravidians in South Asia and the Tamil, like those guys actually believe their civilization is very ancient.
Okay, but
And then, and,
listen. Listen to
oh
what
man,
Jason Vega said. Are you saying we can't be faster than light.
Hold
If
hold
so,
on, Solid
we're
Snake. Hold
literally
No, we
hold
can't. We
on.
can't go back to that yet, right? No, no,
Yeah,
no, no,
yeah,
no. But
man.
so Tyrone. So I mentioned a little bit about. I think you were the one that said Anunnaki, right?
I think so.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So Were you leading to something with that? Did you want to ask something? Like,
Uh, I
have you
really
have you because you are onto something about that. Like, have you read some of the like? I mean, it's kind of conspiracy, kind of, but people have assumed that Sumerians are actually related to the Tamil and Dravidians, but we're not 100% sure because of the language. Because Sumerian language is not related to the Semitic languages like Arab and Hebrew, because so they are different people, but we don't have any of their bones. We don't got the DNA, like, so we can't say for sure. But some people speculated that they're related to the South Indians. And the
well,
funny thing, yeah, go on.
they also say that Abraham was supposedly a Sumerian,
Oh,
and
okay.
that when he calls himself a Hebrew, Hebrew only means he crossed over from wherever he was at. So it's a
Huh.
it's a whole lot in that, man. I just,
Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff that people don't look at, because the Egyptians, they sailed. I mean, they weren't going to the open ocean like that. They were going on the coast, right? They probably visited India and all those places. And so, yeah, there is some connections, because how did the Egyptians get, like, people think like back in the old days people were separate. They weren't. People traveled. Even they didn't have jets or
Yeah,
whatever. They moved. They didn't give a fuck. They just, I don't understand your languages. I don't care. I'm going. And they'll go and they'll try to learn. Like, they took
yeah,
risks.
yeah,
And so
yeah,
people that's the reason why Europe got so advanced so quickly, because they had the Mediterranean Sea. And a lot of people that talk to each other gain knowledge, and then they just built on all this knowledge up and up and up and up. And so people just think, oh, it's just like, oh, well, this guy made this, so then they must have talked to this guy sometime later. No, it's like a mix. It's really complex, where people just talk to each other over hundreds of years, thousands of years, and it just took to get to this point where we're arguing one times one equals two. It's just like, what
yeah.
the fuck, dude. People have been doing this for so many years, man. Like, come on.
Hey,
Do
but
you
think
think do
about
you
it.
think
Think
If you
about it.
want to
We
know my
all
wait
talking
wait
conspiracy
wait wait
about
theory
hold on
of
hold on
just
hold
not
on
to me,
hold on, Angel, hold on. Do you think that there may have been like like the landmass may have been
Yeah,
different back then, and
what
that
you
yeah,
mean
caused
as
I
far as
have,
what
I
you call
have.
Pangea? You coming in
yeah,
terms of
yeah.
Pangea?
Well, Pangea,
Pangea,
Pangea is kind of too old, that, because that's way old. But I do agree that things were looked different back then.
right,
Not
right,
maybe not
right,
not looking like that. Yeah.
right,
uh,
right.
give crack. You want to know what I think? I think the whole one times one equals two thing is a
Oh
Mandela
man.
effect, because
Oh, you think?
we've been taught as kids that it equals
wow.
two, when I think it was a Mandela effect our entire life.
Oh,
What is a
okay.
Oh my God.
Mandela effect
Okay,
though?
this is where I gotta cut in. First of all, salute
Right.
everybody on panel. My first
Salute.
time up here. One times one equals one, stupid ass boy. I'm not gonna
Okay,
sit here and
okay,
argue with you. One times one
okay.
equals
But
one.
okay, now you just brought up a good point. We're talking about a Mandela effect. We're talking about a tying in of different universes. Once again, I
I
always
understand what
thought
Mandela
one
is.
times a multiplication symbol,
Wait,
many
Solid Snake.
times.
Hold on. All right, hold on. I had to put Solid Snake in the back because we do have we got how do you say your name? Resto Chesto?
Resto Chesto.
Resto
Salute.
Chesto. So I do want to get your opinion on this.
Oh yeah. You talking about the multiplication?
Yeah. Or anything that we've been talking. We've been talking about a bunch of bullshit. So go ahead, go ahead.
Oh yeah. Well, when it comes to common math, yeah, one times one equals one, because when you multiply one by one, it equals one. It'll be different if you multiply one times two, because that's 2 when you multiply the number 2 and you multiply it by 1 equals 2, correct?
Right, right. No,
So
we're all on
why
the same
does that
page
why
here.
yeah. So I don't know who was trying to say that 1 times 1 equals 2. 1 plus 1 equals 2. Yeah, of course. But 1 times 1 does not equal 2.
Right,
Did I
right.
hear that wrong? Or was somebody
Yeah, no,
retarded?
no, no. This whole argument has been kind of started by the deeply depressed and we just found out suicidal Terrence Howard. And yeah, he's kind of confused a lot of the masses with this 1 times 1 equals 2 theory, which isn't even really a theory brought up by Stanley. Stanley kind of proved that's not even a theory because you it hasn't even been disproved that 1 times 1 equals 1. You can't disprove it. So 1 times 1 equals 2 can't even be a theory at this point. I think it's just some I don't know.
It's
I'm
just some
almost
weird
thinking
shit.
I'm almost thinking it's a psyop at this point to
Yeah,
make
me
people
too, man. At
dumber.
this point,
People
yeah.
Yeah.
people ran out of Mandela effects. You know, like I used to be like, okay, so like sometimes I'll see a Mandela effect. I'm like, oh damn, that's kind of interesting. But then
Yeah.
I think back and I'm like, nah, actually it was that the whole time because there's
Yeah.
solid proof. Like when I saw like the for instance the Berenstain Bears or whatever the fuck they were
Yeah. The
talking about.
Berenstain
They were like the
Bears.
Berenstain Bears. It wasn't spelt like that. It wasn't spelt like that. I went back to my
Right.
old house and got an old Berenstain Bears video,
Uh-huh.
and it literally on the box said Berenstain Bears. How are you going to disprove physical? How are you going to
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
disprove
I
it?
want to
hey,
know.
hey,
Do you ever
Resto.
remember a Sinbad movie called Shabazz?
That never
No.
happened. You that
Yeah.
never
That
happened,
that
bro.
movie did
No, no,
happen.
no, no, no,
That
no,
that
no.
that movie did happen.
Yeah. See.
Sinbad was in that movie.
Yeah. See.
And
That's
once
one that.
again, this is what I talk about what CERN doing right now. They are
Oh, CERN.
automatically experiment with the speed of light and black holes. Who knows if we are conjecturing universes in the same parallel of time and space? What I'm
I'm
trying to
not
tell
gonna lie.
you is 1 times 1 equals 2.
All right.
Forget about how you
Oh
know.
no,
All right.
man!
All right. Let me
How
Stop
let
about
me.
this?
it!
How about this? How about this? Skip all that. Skip all that. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? You gonna go fight? You gonna fight CERN? Just let it
That's a good.
happen. Just live your fucking life, bro. Like, okay, Berenstain Bears. Oh no, it's spelled different. Fruit Loops. Oh no, it was spelled fruit, not fruit. Like
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
understand.
I'm not gonna
Like it's
lie.
just
The one thing about the damn Tyrone, you just said it. I do remember that
That
nigga in
Sinbad
the
Pizzazz. So
Sinbad. Yeah.
yeah.
Shazam.
I actually
Shazam.
watched that movie. So
See, I can't remember if I watched it, but I do remember Sinbad being a genie at one point.
yeah,
But
that was the movie Shazam. I actually really watched the movie.
oh
I had a
god.
friend who still had the VCR tape of it, so I know that it's
Oh,
real.
VCR. Oh, VCR. That's proof.
Man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
funny thing is like I hate the way things are now with the streaming and all that because they don't want you to own anything. And so they
yeah,
keep
yeah.
changing stuff on you and you wouldn't notice. And it's like, dude,
Exactly.
I hate
Uh,
this shit.
You know
the
You
physical
will
media.
own
So,
nothing and be happy.
there's a
so
wait, Angel, with 360 games right now, you could sell them more right now than you ever could just because of that reason right now.
Oh,
Yeah, I think they just
okay.
ended the online thing with 360 games, so the physical copies are really expensive right now.
I've heard Sony is not going to issue any more Blu-rays of anything they
okay.
own in movies and film.
Can I say something real
well,
quick? Can
actually,
I
it
say
was
something real quick?
Disney. It was Disney that they said because I think Disney has a new type of agreement with Sony to distribute physical media, but they ended their Disney Movie Club a few months ago.
Yeah,
Oh,
that wasn't
okay.
gonna happen because of monopoly. That's not gonna happen. But can I say something real quick about the Sinbad thing?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
movie
yeah.
that people are actually remembering is a film from 2002 called Hansel and Gretel. The
Oh my
reason the
God.
film is distinctly
No, sir.
remembered is
No,
because of
sir. You're
magic.
not
Wait,
gonna do my. You're not gonna do me like that, bro. No,
because a
sir.
Nah,
No,
magical
I'm gonna
sir.
do
No,
character,
the
sir.
because
same.
a magic character in there was
No,
called
sir. I
Sinbad,
saw the
and it was
movie.
actually
Damn,
Howie
man, send that
Mandel,
was
and
my
he
favorite
also played a
comedian. You're not
role
gonna tell
in
me that.
Shazam. So that is why people think that that was called Sinbad. That's the reason.
I don't even remember
But
seeing that Hansel and Gretel movie though. I don't know.
I'm telling you, he comes from another universe.
oh my
I come
god.
from another universe. I hope so, because this
Yeah,
shit is
man.
not
We
okay.
hey man, Mortal Kombat is not a theory. Mortal Kombat is actually the purpose of CERN technology.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
To
You think Mortal?
combine
Hey,
universes through black holes and wormholes. I mean, I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you think the sun shine bright, or is it just radiation
oh my
reflecting
god,
through
bro.
our atmosphere?
Oh my god, it's literally both. You don't know science?
Have you been outside Earth's atmosphere? So you speaking from
Ooh.
experience?
All right, I see what kind of panel I'm on right now. Okay, guy.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa! Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Desto. Solid Snake does not represent everybody on this panel. He's a
No,
he's a
I do not. No, I
he,
do not.
He
he
doesn't.
is
He doesn't.
no. Well, in a lot of ways he does.
Hey,
In a lot of ways he
man, I'm
does,
trying
but
to be
he
the
does
black
not.
Jim
I-
Carrey of theology. That's all.
I'm just here for entertainment
I'm
purposes
trying to be
only.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Jim
yeah,
Carrey.
Master Kip said I
I'm
would
just
never
trying to
reveal
keep
my
y'all like,
face because this would be embarrassing for my Asian parents.
Yeah, and then he
oh my
did. Then he
God.
did next week. Then he did next week.
You sound
Wait,
familiar to
wait.
me. Get cracked sounds familiar to me. I
Oh
can't.
yeah. Um.
Yeah,
Man.
Yeah, I'm from California. Like, yeah. So, are you from here? Where
I'm
you
from
grew up here?
America, but like, no, I feel like I heard you on a panel before, but
Oh yeah,
I'm not gonna
probably.
press.
I'm on
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna
CT.
I
press
I've
you.
been
was
on CT a couple times.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know Grace Thorpe?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Grace Thorpe. Yeah, I've been.
I don't
What's he
associate
do?
with terrorists.
Oh, okay. Let me get Savage Red in here, cause usually he's
Oh,
pretty
Savage
quiet.
Red there?
Yeah, Savage.
Oh.
Go ahead, Savage. What do you got for us today, man? Nice hat too.
Yeah. So when it comes down to Mandela effects, it's just the timeline. The time. It's not. It's not a different reality. It's just timelines are being messed with by CERN. But when you guys were talking about Abraham and whatnot, the Asians come from Japheth. That's from his line after Noah.
Oh wait, we got Mella back. Damn, Mella, what you have to go cook some?
Oh, Lord.
You had to cook some breakfast, Mella.
Man, boy, it's getting live in this thing tonight, y'all.
Bro,
Where the
Solid Snake,
smoke?
where
Where the
are you,
smoke?
bro? Like, you got people walking in and out of your shit.
Welcome
Like,
back, Mella, and good morning
Hold
to
on, hit my
you, Mella.
homeboy.
I think Angel has a crush on Mella. That's what I'm getting. I'm getting these
I'm
vibes.
telling you.
What?
he got a crush on a white circle. I mean,
Yeah,
but Angel has a crush on everybody. I've seen Angel a couple times.
Mella, how you doing, Mella? Okay, I think Mella, your mic isn't working.
Can you hear us, Mella?
Yeah, I'm sure everybody asking her, can she hear, would probably get her to say something.
Yeah,
No, she probably can't hear.
yeah. You got to fix your mic. You got to fix your mic, Mella. You got to fix your mic.
She said she'll be back.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
And by the way, if it gets too full or you need to open a space or two, HB, I can get off
Me
and
too. Me
open a
too.
space for someone. Not now, but that's just in case if it gets too full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, HB, where the heck was John, dude? Like, he was supposed to do this thing 1 hour earlier before you came up.
I think John is finally hit that fatigue point where he's
Yeah,
been
because he was hiccuping in the stream I was in just 2 hours, 3 hours
uh
before. I think those
uh
beers caught up with him, man.
yeah,
And
he's gotta catch
and
up
I
on some
said,
rest,
fuck it.
man.
He's
If
got
he's
to he's
not gonna
got to
show
pace
up,
himself. He's an old man. He can't be doing blunts and beers.
yeah, I was like, what is this
40,
guy doing?
40s and bong hits. I mean, come on, guys.
Yeah,
Man, if he
yeah.
did 40s
Hey,
and
but
bong hits, could you imagine that kind of John Galt?
every
Yeah, I
last
think
stream I seen John on, hey, John be holding it down though. Nah, he
no,
was
he
on
does.
Rock Nation. He been on Rock
Dude,
Nation for the past couple nights though. I
No,
really?
miss
John's a
Rock
good guy.
Nation while I
I
go
love
work.
John. He's just
Man,
funny.
he
He's just like 50 years old and he's fucking every day just drinking and smoking. It's gonna hit you eventually.
yeah,
Yeah,
50. If he did 40s and a blunts and bongs, or if he did hash, like the weed nowadays, like if he could do wax, could you imagine that kind of John?
yeah, nah. I'm guessing that he's smoking like probably like mid grade stuff, cause no way he's smoking high grade stuff like that. But
Well,
you
I would
know,
think like from because I mean, when he was younger, he probably smoked the stuff that like now is like shit. You know what I mean? With all the fucking scientific shit that they put in there now. So he's probably smoking like the low shit comparatively, you know?
yeah.
Oh man, I smoke homegrown.
But yeah, no, the also though
Hey,
I feel like with weed too, it is like a personality thing too. Like when I
Oh,
used to
look who's
smoke,
here! Look
when I
who's
used
here! I'm reading the
oh
first
John,
chapter of
There
Atlas Shrugged.
he is.
there he
Chapter
goes.
chapter one, Atlas Shrugged. Who
There we
is
go.
John Galt? The
There he
light was
goes.
ebbing, and Eddie Willers could not distinguish the bum's face.
There he goes.
That's the first. That's the
John,
first.
John's ready for a day full of blunts and beers, boys.
There he goes.
Oh
There he
man,
goes.
you had to wake up with your coffee, and then you could ease into
Good morning,
the
John. It's been quite the stream since HB took over for you,
Oh
and
man,
it's been a really great time.
HB's perfect, man.
Been
HB's
on here
perfect.
for like the last 4 hours almost, so it's been quite a good stream.
HB's
Yeah,
perfect, man. HB got the comedy, the levity of comedy, and he's a smart guy at the same time. But then he got
Well,
trucking experience,
well,
man. I think a lot of people
Yeah,
don't hear what he had to say and show. HB,
yeah.
you showing any lot lizards, man?
Man, I've been looking for him, man. I've been looking for him. I haven't really seen too many just yet
Hey,
though, man.
maybe they were up in the truck beds with some truckers.
Yeah, they might be, man. They might be. Hold on.
Do they get in the bed?
excuse
Do
me.
they get up in the truck or they do?
Yeah, all these truckers sleep right now, man. They all sleep right now.
Do you think some of the
I'm
do
at
you think some of
a
the lot
stop right
lizards?
now.
Where are you right now, HB?
I just got to Indiana, so I was in Kentucky earlier, so I went through all through Kentucky, and now I'm in Indiana. I don't know. This is like the first. Usually, when you hit a state, the first like one of the first like 5 stops is a rest stop, like whatever state you're going into. So this the first stop in Indiana. So yeah, I'm
It's,
Uh,
it seemed like you
What a
stayed.
beautiful fucking city.
hey man, go to a casino, man. That's where they at. They spending all that truck driver money.
Yeah, nah, I try to stay away from the casinos, man. If I get on the
Hey
blackjack table,
man, that's
I'm
where the
end up
thirsty
I'm end
is,
up
man.
broke.
That's where it's gonna be at. I'm telling you, you're gonna find you a bad chick right there next to the casino.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
true. That's true. That's true. We gotta send HB to the casino.
I'm
Yeah,
for
yeah.
real, man. That's where them college females like to hang out at.
No, he's
You
not
don't
lying
want
though.
any girl that's next to the
I'm
casino.
talking,
If
nah,
she's next to the
I'm talking
casino, you
about,
probably
man,
don't want her.
college students got student villages to pay for. And they gonna go fuck with that truck driver because they know that truck driver gonna drop 400. You know how long $400 lasts?
2 days.
Yo, Solid Snake been he been going hard all night, man. I don't.
Solid Snake
He's
always going.
yeah. His friend is in there. His friend is in there. He's
Oh, you got a lady
John,
friend with him today.
John. I got
Yeah.
my homeboy in here tonight, man. I got my homeboy showed up last night. He
Hey,
been
he
over
worked
here
with
all
you.
night, walking through the stream and everything.
yeah.
He worked with you at all?
Sometimes he'll come in when he feel like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, his
But I ain't
friend.
gonna lie, when you do come in, I ain't gonna lie. A lot of the cats I got work with, but they come in, they show up, they show out. You just give them $10, $15, they gone by their way. Ain't gonna buy nobody. That's all I look for. You know what I'm saying? I ain't asking them to do more than nothing else. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you remember? You guys remember that video I showed the moped guys? And how much that moped guy was making up in DC? You remember that video I showed?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, here's the latest video. This is in Brooklyn right here. This is Brooklyn though, but take a look.
Man, this looks like India, man.
Yeah, that's a third world right there.
Yeah, this is third world.
Scooters, you see mopeds, scooters, all this shit. Nah, that's it. That's third world.
So what that is all these inner cities on the East Coast primarily are trying to eradicate these scooters because so much crime and stuff like that on the road. So this is at Barclays Center in downtown Brooklyn. If you go downtown Brooklyn, you know, right there by by the Chick-fil-A and all that Barclays, I mean, there's scooters for miles, it seems like. And this is the guys running back to their scooters because I guess the city was trying to impound a handful of the scooters. And but yeah, it's all over the place these days. All over the place, these scooters.
Wow. Yeah, we turn it. It looks like we turning into a third world country, man.
You're not gonna like
But
it,
John,
man.
this is what people want. This is what John, this is what people want. They want to see all the poor people all riding in scooters. And if the crime happens, it's okay because I feel like I'm affecting the world and saving people, John.
Yeah, you know how they talk. You know how they talk about you will own nothing and love it and blah 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 blah. And I think some of it, honestly, is so subtle that they're subtly are pushing us that way because they've made it so damn difficult to own a car in the city. That if you own a car in the city, you're very much at a disadvantage, and hence you get your little electric scooter or gas scooter, and you will kind of own nothing and love it. You'll be able to zip around from here to there.
San Francisco will pay for your first electric bike. If you want an electric bike, they'll pay for it. In San Francisco.
Yeah, man. I could show you some things, and I'm going to show it to you maybe a little bit later.
Hey, John, I got a question.
Sure.
What would happen if you just develop a housing community? Say, like you got 1 acre of land, and you put like 10 mini houses on them, and you just want to rent them out. How would you do that?
Well, you got to get the land, build the houses, and just rent them. What do you mean?
Hey, John, I gotta head out of here. I'm going to Mass right now. I'll be back after.
Later.
Yeah, go ahead. What do you say, Snake?
I was saying, like, say, like you wanted to have a property, right? And you want to leverage that property towards as an asset. Okay, so how much you think you'll be in the bag for at the end of the day, as far as like renting them out a year, about a year, 10 units. Little small houses.
Well, it depends on where they are. I guess if they're in Louisiana, it'd be whatever you guys pay in rent down there. What do you say, about $700-800 in rent y'all pay down there?
Well, that depends on your area, your access to the locations that like in a strong business community. It'll get up to about $700-800. But I think a lot of these people just gouge and do the Section 8 policies. I mean, you can't compete with the government, right or wrong.
Well, you heard the guy last night where he talked about how much the government is willing to pay him for Section 8, right? You heard about him. You heard his story, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And the place that he has, and I'm familiar with his place, and I'm not talking bad about it. He would say the same thing. I wouldn't pay $3,000 to live there. but the government will pay somebody $3,000 for them to live there, and so he's not going to rent it to a regular person. At best, he's going to rent it to a Section 8 person, or he's going to chop the house up into pieces and rent it short term to people or something like that. But he's not going to rent the whole house for $2,000 to a working person. You know, you just get the government money instead.
And that's my theory. That's my theory. You ain't got
what's your
access to
theory?
home ownership as an.
Actually, no, hold on. What's your theory?
I don't think as John say, I don't think as an African, because first of all, our insurance risk is just way too high. The
What does that
insurance
mean?
risk. What do you mean? What that mean? You don't think
You're just saying words? No, I've just noticed that you've just been saying words the whole time and not saying anything. So I just kind of got a little bit tilted when you just said, "That's what I'm saying." Like, okay, so what are you saying? What are you saying? If you tell me what you're saying right now,
is that what's going on?
then I'll
Is
be
that
happy.
what's been going on here? Is that
Yes.
what's been going on?
I've been so quiet because I've been trying to figure out what the fuck he's talking about. So like, okay, so I'm gonna let him.
About the insurance policy
Hold on, one at a time. One at a time. Hold on, 1 second.
Let's go touch though. There's been a lot of things that made sense from what Solid Snake has said. You have to go back to like the 3/4 of the stream, like to the 2-hour mark, and watch from there.
Angel, you know me. You know I wouldn't say shit without having complete confidence in what I'm fucking saying.
There goes Melody.
Hello.
There we go.
Yeah, we can hear you this time,
Melody, you got echo.
Oh, feedback.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I put it on mute.
Wait
I
a
put it
minute.
on mute. I put it on mute till she clears it up. Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to know what he's saying.
Hey, I don't think I met Resto Chesto.
Oh yeah, salute.
Yeah, what's up, man? What do you want to hear? What's your question there about from Snake? You want some clarification, someone?
Yeah, I just want to know what is his actual point in this discussion. What is his actual point?
He has no point.
Somebody has a.
Melody, you still got
you gotta get headphones.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me find my headphones.
I put it backstage.
Versions of the same app running.
Test.
I just put you backstage. Just let us know when you're ready. You ping in the chat or something. I'll bring it back.
Okay, yeah, I just want to know his actual point because like he's just been like trailing on other people's points and that. Okay,
hold on.
No, go ahead. Let him go ahead.
It's going to be very hard in the very near future for an African American male to rent an apartment because of the insurance rates, just due to our liability in those areas. You don't think that's going to be a reality soon?
No, I don't think
that race has anything to do with your insurance. I don't think that it does. It has no liability social insurance. No. Yeah, I'm very sure. 100% sure.
Now, I'll say it. I do think that it does, but not. It doesn't play a large role.
I got. Yeah, they do look at least when you do car insurance, they'll look at your sex, right? See you're a male, what age you are. That's all part of the game. Yeah.
You know, last night.
When it comes to
but is it a big enough factor to? Is it a big enough factor to put a
big enough factor? Yeah, I couldn't say. But it is a factor. They will. Yeah.
Let me chime in here. You remember last night we had Philippe on the call. He's a friend of mine, and he said something. And part of it was due to insurance rates, I'm sure, although he wouldn't factor in that as much. He had a black person fall asleep and flood his apartment and other apartments in a condo that he owned. He didn't own the whole building, so one black upstairs frying some chicken caused insurance claims in the entire building. Well, several units in the building have to file insurance claims. That's going to increase the insurance costs for sure. One black falling asleep while she's frying chicken will increase the insurance costs. But I think the bigger cost for the blacks, the bigger component of the increase in the cost or the lack of availability of housing would be what that man said last night, what Philippe said last night. Like he's not going to rent the blacks unless the government comes up with a king's ransom. He's just not going to do it. And I think that's going to affect blacks more than any other external factor is their own behavior. And
Yeah.
they're not going to be around for that. And Stanley's in the chat. This is an example, Stanley, of what I'm talking about, that all the blacks are going to pay for this shit, the bad behavior. But when they go out into the rent market, they come to me, I'm looking at them with a skeptical eye. And so is Mr. Philippe. And I know we aren't the only two landlords. Matter of fact, let me show you something that I just that I received just the other day. I meant to show this to you last night. Oh man, I meant to show it last night, but sometimes we get so much we can't, maybe I did show
I
it.
think
Hey,
that
so Stanley
I think
wrote
that
like
sometimes
race.
black people are their worst enemies when it comes
Yeah,
to
yeah,
things
yeah.
like this.
Yeah, yeah. Let me show you. Let me show you a text. Again, I if I could count it up, but I can only count the scene. I can't count the people who say, "Oh hell no, I don't want to
Hey,
steal."
so Stanley wrote in chat like race is baked into the actuarial stuff. So yeah, there are tables. I've seen them. They do look into that thing: race, sex, age, and that's how you do the pensions. That's how you do the insurance, all that
Yeah,
stuff. Yeah.
that's true. Like there are rates that they build in that they I can't remember, like rates that they build into their models that they assume that they're going to get a return based upon a certain rate,
Yeah,
things
they'll
like
know
that.
life
Well,
expectancy and things like that. Yeah, for life
yeah,
insurance for sure.
Yeah,
wouldn't
Yeah.
that kind of make sense a little bit if you really think
Hmm.
about it? Like,
it
Yeah.
makes perfect.
let's say you take somebody from Germany who's like a firstborn person over here, right? Their whole family is used to driving on the other side of the road, and they come over here to America. Well, I can't say over here
Germany is
because I
cool
don't
with
live.
us. We
Well,
we follow the same.
wait,
It's
wait.
the
I'm
UK.
just
It's the
wait,
UK.
wait.
It's the
Okay, let's say
UK.
Japan. Let's say Japan
Hey,
because Japan's
Japan.
up.
All right. Japan's right.
Okay, so let's take somebody from Japan. They come over to America, and then they have a child, and that person says, "Yeah, I'm the firstborn child over here." They're used to driving on the other side of the road. Obviously, maybe their insurance rate should be a little bit higher because they're used to driving in a different environment. Is that wrong?
I think it's wrong because in the example that
That's
you gave,
wrong.
in the example that you gave, the child of those Japanese will be an American.
But that's
if
how.
he,
But that's how they were taught. That's what I'm saying.
but
That's how they were taught.
if he grew up here, he would learn. He would see everyone driving on the right side of the road, and so
Yeah.
it may be in his family history that where they were from, they drove on the left side or whatever. But I've been to the UK, and I've been to. Matter of fact, I went to St. Martin. I think St. Martin, where they drive on the left side of the road. Shit, I ran in the car and drove.
Yeah, the
Figured it
funny
out.
thing about that is like you gotta practice looking to your left and right,
Yeah,
because because you're so used to like, oh, the traffic's coming this way, I'm just gonna turn my head one way and not look at the other. You could get killed real
yeah.
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. I
I
agree.
want
And
to. I want
I
to
agree.
go.
But I also agree with the insurance terms. I agree that sometimes you need to take race and where somebody like not even just race, where somebody comes from into account when you're trying to give somebody insurance or
Okay,
even when
let
you're
me.
trying to give
Yeah.
somebody a house.
Well, let me ask you this question. You had two people,
Yes.
21 years old, similar background, both poor,
Mhm.
and they both approached you, same characteristics, same profile, health profile, everything, same age, everything. One is a white, one is an Asian man, and one is a black man, and they both approach you to buy some life insurance. Would you sell them life insurance at the same price?
Yes, 100%. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, you would be out of business very soon because if you're selling, unless you raise the premium on the Asian guy and charge him more, and just charge the black an elevated premium and everyone else an elevated premium, you're going to go out of business. You have to price risk effectively. If you don't, you'll go out of business. You end up paying
Hey
a whole lot of
John.
life. Go ahead.
Hey John, do you know what's happening in California right now? State Farm stopped issuing new policies for owners insurance in California.
Yeah, it's going on
So
all
like
around the country now.
so the thing is like even if you're not in a fire prone place in California, they're raising our premiums and they actually are going to the government right now to increase 20-30% on
Yeah.
our premiums again after on top of what they already got this year. It's like
Yeah.
it's real crazy. They want to raise premiums. Yes.
No, I
Here's
think.
what I say.
I hear
When you look at
those
how they
fires
Hold on, one
are.
at a time. One at a time. One at a time. Go ahead.
No. I hear those fires. They're not. It's not like they're started on purpose, but a lot of it is because of the forest and the dead leaves that just collect on the ground. And apparently, over in Europe, they have people that go gather that stuff and pick it up just to avoid that type of stuff over there. So
They
I
do.
think there I think there is more to this these California fires than they're letting us on to.
Well, I think
It's a
It's
part of
not.
wild, it's a
It's not.
wildlife
It's
issue.
not.
It's a
Listen,
wildlife issue. They don't have enough wildlife to eat the brush. They don't have enough
y'all
wildlife
moving away
to take
from
care
the
of the trees.
topic. What I was talking about is it more for should the black? That basically what I was talking about. Should the African American male pay more for insurance than the rest of the population, due to the fact that our population do it, our population density, as per se, our propensity to commit violent crimes amongst each other in a reckless way that put everybody else at risk.
Okay.
Because
So
let's be
can I
honest,
take this?
let's
Can
be
I take
hey,
this
honest.
argument, bro?
Solid Snake. Let him respond to you.
Can I take this argument,
Yeah,
or
go right
does
ahead.
anybody else want to take it? Okay.
No, it's all
So
yours.
I'm just gonna play devil's advocate right now, and I am a black man. I want y'all to know I am a black man. Okay.
Okay.
So you're telling me that if a certain race has a higher a higher threshold of committing certain crimes, having certain diseases, and I'm supposed to ensure that, you're telling me that I should give
As a
them the
base
same.
rate, I'm a company. I gotta look at my bottom line.
Okay,
Somebody
but
gotta
you,
pay for it. They not the
sir,
strongest
Hold
income
on, Snake.
earners
Hold on,
on the
Snake.
planet.
Hold on, Snake. Let him respond. Go ahead.
sir, so you're telling me that I have to give you the same rates as a person in another race, and I'm not saying any of this is true. I'm just stating for the sake of argument. I'm not saying any of this is true, but I have to give you the same rates as a person that does not have the same rates of getting those said diseases or doing those said crimes. Do you think that's fair to my business?
Well, you don't
That's
have
what I'm
to.
asking you. Do you think it's fair to your business?
I don't think it's fair to my business, no. But do I think it's fair to humanity? Yes. There's a difference between business and humanity.
We're not talking about humanity.
Yes, we are. If we're
We're
talking about
not talking
people,
about humanity. We're talking about individuality. We're talking about as a business, do you take that person as an individual at his face value versus the statistics?
No, you got to go with the statistics. You got to. If
Yeah,
you're
you have.
running a business, you got to go with the statistics. I'm gonna charge the nigga a little bit more, unfortunately.
If you rent to him
yeah.
at all.
That's how my point was.
If
Yeah.
you rent to him at all, because we heard last night from
Okay,
Mr.
Solid Snake, let me ask you a question. Solid Snake. So
Okay,
you
go ahead.
have let's say you have two families, right? You have the Smith family and you have the fucking Adams family, right? The Smith family, they do really good. They've never been in an accident in their life. They're very healthy. They always go to their doctor's appointments, whatever the fuck. Then you have the Adams family, they're prone to cancer, they're prone to whatever the fuck they do violence, and um they they're just running amok.
And
And
they're
then
black.
both of those children of those families come to you, and you know the statistics of both of those families, and you have to insure both of those families no matter what, because the customer is always right. Which one are you choosing to
It's
raise
not
the
which
rate
one
higher?
I'm
Which one
choosing.
are you
I'm gonna
choosing to
choose
raise the
both
rate
of them.
higher? Or are you
Okay,
going to
but
give both of them the same insurance?
listen. I'm gonna choose the one that has the least liability, and I'm gonna base that on infrastructure of the
And you just proved my
community
point.
and history.
You just proved my point, sir.
So
You just
yes,
proved my
that's what
point,
I'm
sir.
telling you. You're gonna have to pay a high cost when you live in a high Section 8 community. You
So
have
why are
to
you
look
mad
at
when I said that?
infrastructure.
So why were you
You
mad when
have
I
to
said
look
that,
at
sir?
infrastructure.
Sir, you just proved my point. Why were you mad when I said that earlier? Did I just
No,
need to
I don't.
Okay.
explain
I
it to
no
you
no
a little
no
more?
no 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 no. Desto. I think that the issue is sometimes not Stanley, but a solid snake is just hard to understand, And I think you guys are both arguing the same thing. You both would charge the niggas more. That's what we're all getting at here.
Yeah,
Because it's the higher risk.
unfortunately, okay, so me being a nigga myself, I'm gonna be a little
No,
lenient.
you ain't no nigga, bro. No, you ain't invited
I'm
to
not
that
a nigga.
barbecue.
That's
Nah,
crazy.
you gonna be a
Hey,
black
hold on.
man.
Hold on for
Now,
a second. Hold on
I
for a
would
second.
let you in on nigga barbecue.
I want to share with you
You
a
too smart.
message that I received the other day.
Damn, I'm not a nigga. That's crazy.
It was a guest of
No.
mine that showed up, and it was a white woman. I can't remember if it was a couple or not. But when she got to the neighborhood, she's like, "Oh shit!"
She didn't look at the crime stats map. She didn't look at the heat map.
Hey, John, I got a question.
The heat
I
map.
got a question. I got a question, John.
As Ak was saying, maybe we need to have a sun map.
Oh yeah, right.
Hey,
You know, he created a sun
listen,
map.
John, would you consider him a nigga?
Who?
Would you invite him to the nigga barbecue?
I don't even get anybody.
John,
Would you invite him
would
to the
John even
nigga
be there?
barbecue?
I might have the barbecue.
I don't even think
I
Solid
invite my own
Snake would
people.
be invited, honestly.
Yeah, John.
I've been on camera. I've been on camera multiple times. Multiple people have seen me.
No, 'cause the
I fought
motherfucker
for
gonna
black.
come to my
I've
house.
fought for black
Shit.
people all my fucking life. Everybody knows this. I
Wait,
just think that we
wait.
need to be fair.
John, get back to the
You grew up
white
around
lady
affluent
written
black niggas.
All right, hold on, Solid Snake. Go ahead.
yeah,
I grew up where?
yeah. I wanna hear about the white lady renting the
Right, so
Airbnb in the hood.
Right, so she's supposed to show up to the room, right?
Right.
And there are rules, policies, I should say, that Airbnb has, and you can't cancel because it's black people over there. I didn't know that. You can't do that, right?
Wow.
So if you book an Airbnb and that shit looks nice, if you don't check the map and everything, you get there like you really stuck. You not stuck from the standpoint you can go somewhere else, but you're gonna have to pay for that night, right?
Right.
Period. It's already paid for. And depending on what time you got there, you're gonna have to pay for the next night, right? Period. And depending on the host's policy, you may have to pay for the whole damn stay, right? So this lady showed up in my house, one of my houses, late at night, and when she got to the neighborhood, she started calling me. I was like, "Oh shit! Like, what's wrong?" And I could tell, I usually don't answer these calls, but because what's up, because she hadn't checked in yet. I can tell because I get messages on my phone, like what person just went in, which room, what house, whatever. So she's afraid because she wants her money back. So she's like, can you give me my money back? Of course, I'm not even going to answer the phone to, entertain this. So now she's scrambling to figure out a way to how the hell do I get my money back without, being, she has to blame me at this point to get her money back. So look at this. Look at this message here that I received from this woman.
Yeah, I'm not giving her nothing back.
Take a look at
Wait, can you read it? Because I can't.
Oh, yeah, sorry. This is I think she's foreign. Because you see her name is, damn, I shouldn't even be showing you her name. But she has a foreign name, right? And so she says, oops, sorry. She says, when we entered the house, it looked dirty and neglected. Plus, the neighborhood looks very dangerous. They don't let you know until you pay for the reservation. When we entered the room, the bed was unmade and it looked like someone was asleep. So I said, well, damn, someone's in your room, sleep. Send me a picture. She wouldn't send me a picture. No one was asleep. No one was in her room. The room was ready. It was ready for her. I'd done it myself, personally. But she wanted to get her money back because of the dangerous neighborhood. But Airbnb doesn't really allow you to get your money back. You see, she says, they didn't tell you this before she made the reservation. And so, in this case, I didn't lose any money because, she canceled and Airbnb discharged her anyway. But the uncountable money, the untold sums of money that people just refuse to even book in my area. I can't even count that. And someone said, John, respectfully, I trust the white man. Hey, shit, I do too. The area was bad. Yeah, and when she got there, she did. I can show you my phone, all the calls she was calling me from. Like when she got in the area, because once you come to my area, this area where you have to intersect with the two kings, as I call it, Malcolm and Martin. Oh, if you think Martin Luther King is bad all over the country, imagine the intersection of them two. You almost have to intersect right there. And once you get that intersection, that's when they start calling me. They be like, oh shit. Look at all these people out here at Malcolm and Martin at the Popeyes at the liquor store. It's like four corners of Popeyes, a liquor store. And it scares the hell out of people. And it's the unseen, again, like that Stanley just can't seem to comprehend. You know how many people don't you go even book over here? I could show you message after message like this. I had a lady show up a few months ago. She parked on the side street. And I don't know if we tell our guests, but we don't tell them to park on the side street. There's usually parking in the front of the house. Well, on the side street, all the niggas hang out. Tons of them, weeknight, Saturday night, whatever. It scared the lady so bad. And I may see if I can find this message. That she canceled. She never even walked in the house. Just the people outside around the corner from the house scared the hell out of her. And these are the types of things like, the black people are their own worst enemy. And they're gonna have to pay for this. And they probably already are. They have to be. I'm charging them. Everybody else is charging.
It's the fear of the unknown, man. That's the only way that I can put it. It's the fear of the unknown. Even if it was the opposite, where a black person went to a white neighborhood where there was a bunch of white people hanging out with, hunting clothes and whatever the fuck they do. I don't really know. But it doesn't really matter where you are. It's just the fear of the unknown.
Nah,
No.
I think it's different. Like I move around. I was just last night. I was in a town in Kentucky, and allegedly, it's a sundown town, right? And I was
Get
fine.
your ass back in the damn truck, man.
I was fine. They were nice. They were nice to me. I was fine. I didn't feel that way. Plus, I got a hunting knife on me. So if they did try something, I'm gonna stab somebody. But I don't think you don't have the same as a black person. Somebody that's traveled all across this United States to the most ruralest of areas. You don't have that same fear as you do when you in an inner city parking your truck. You just don't. And I think it's just a different thing. I wish it was the same type of fear or feeling, but it's not the same, man. Even if all these people are racist, they're not gonna let you know. They're not gonna make you feel that way.
Okay, so why do you think white people are afraid to be in a black Airbnb surrounded by a bunch of black people, but black people can go to a white Airbnb surrounded by a bunch of white people?
I think it's cultural. I think it's cultural. I think a lot of it is too ignorance too, because in reality, if you see a white person in an all black neighborhood, most black folks not gonna touch that white person, because now you're gonna have the damn SWAT team coming down on the whole neighborhood.
Let me respond to Resto.
Go ahead.
Let me respond to him with some answers. Even if they feel safe in the neighborhood, you're still gonna have things like this. That black people. I've talked about it before. The tragedy of the commons.
Okay,
bro, I clean up after black people every day, and I see them do things that I don't see white people do. But black people go just piss all over the seat, the stool, and walk right out. And so look at this person complaining. I entered the bathroom to take a shower, and there was urine all over the toilet seat and tissue on the ground.
So
Like,
was there?
I don't know if there was or wasn't. I'm assuming he wasn't lying. But who did that? I ain't do that.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't do that, yeah.
Right. And this is a shared house. We get them messages when they check in. This is a shared house. Please, tidy up after yourself. We're not asking you to clean up. But if you shit, flush it. Right? And if you leave streak it, maybe we leave a brush there, we can clean the toilet. No one ever does. It's always streaked when you're walking in. And and those type of things, to me are like incompatible. The many blacks and whites just can't live together. I've told stories. Go ahead, sorry.
I was just gonna say, sir, that has nothing to do with race. That just has to do with cleanliness. I don't think that has anything to do with you directly because, excuse me, I'm sorry, I burped. That was gross. That doesn't have anything to do with you directly because you are the owner and you should at least obviously make sure that people clean up or have somebody to clean up after. You say you tidy up after them. Just because they made the comment does not necessarily make it true. So you have to understand that people are going to make those comments when they're mad. They're going to find nitpicky things to make
Now, I don't think this person was mad. This person didn't express any anger in the text message. He was just asking, hey man, can we get some common courtesy here? And so again, here's the tragedy of the commons is that people are incentivized to act in a way that will ultimately be harmful to all. Like,
yes.
And the tragedy of the commons oftentimes takes place in the bathrooms and the kitchen. Yesterday, I walked in the house, somebody cooked. Maybe they checked out, I don't even know who cooked. Someone cooked. They left the stove on. Shit. Maybe they checked out, they didn't give a damn. And it's those type of things. Again, a common area, bathroom, kitchen. And I think that in my experience, having tried to house blacks and whites together, they're incompatible. You see things like this in black rooms. I've shown you this. Do you know what that is? Can you guess what that is?
Is that someone's urine? Is that someone's urine in a spring water bottle?
Mm-hmm.
So can I ask a question? How many bathrooms?
Angel,
that's
is that
fucking
your
gross.
room?
I'm not gonna lie, that is fucking gross. But can I ask why that person would do that? Are these black rooms, white rooms?
Yeah, these are black people rooms.
Okay, so yeah, that's pretty fucking disgusting. I'm not gonna like hold it back or anything, but like people get used to certain things. Yeah.
Not even my couch is that messy.
The institutionalized.
What kind of people are you housing? That's the thing. What kind of people are you housing?
Mostly young blacks, and some young blacks, tourists on this side of town, and on the other side of town, mostly whites. I can't put the blacks and the whites together. I try my best.
Is it long term? Is it long term?
No, this is all short term. Short term.
Like what? We're talking like 3 months?
Hell no.
6 months?
A week, a day, a month.
Oh, so it's like short term.
The longest 2 weeks, really. The longest commitment typically I make is 2 weeks.
Well, the only thing that I can say about that, honestly, escape your environment. I can't say much for that. Escape your environment.
Do you think blacks live differently in other environments?
Yes. I'm a black living differently in my other. Who the fuck is that? I'm a black living
differently. You know who this is? You know who this is?
I don't know.
This is the picture of a woman's profile that asked me to stay in one of my houses. That's the picture she sent me. I've never seen a picture like that. Seriously.
Okay,
that's
I mean, pretty unprofessional, but otherwise, yeah.
I should show you some of the email names that I get from people. The one that comes to mind is this big.
A lot of people aren't taught. A lot of people aren't taught to make emails like that.
A lot of people aren't taught to what?
To make emails, like company emails. Like when I was, I think I made my email when I was 14. I made my email sound like a company because I knew that I wanted to be a professional because I was taught that.
Look at this right here. This is a Section 8 house right here. This is how Section 8 people live. See that?
Yeah, because they know that this thing is temporary. They
No,
don't
no,
give a fuck about it,
no. This lady been
and they
here
don't
10
treat
years.
it.
No. This lady been here for years.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at that
You
shit.
can
Look,
pass down a Section 8 apartment.
listen. This lady right here ain't had heat in at least 2 years. And you probably say, well, why the landlord don't give her heat? Well, he can't get to the heat to turn it on
Yeah,
because she got so much shit that he can't get to the heating system. So she said, fuck it, I just run heaters, electric
Well,
heaters.
this could be any race, not just black.
Okay. You want me
This
to
could
keep
be
telling
any.
you the story or you want you want me to keep telling you the
I mean,
story?
like, yeah, you can keep telling me the story. I'm just saying, like, some people are fucked up, and I get it. And like, I was poor once. Like, I was very poor. Like, I was poor to the point where, like, nigga, I lived in a house that didn't even have light switches. Fuck a light. I didn't even have light switches. And now I'm up. My daughter's a millionaire at this point. Like, I'm up. So I understand every aspect of life at this point.
But see, you don't have to be poor to live like this.
yeah.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this
But
shit.
to me, poor is like not having a roof over your head. These people, they just don't care about their environment.
Well,
And I,
hey,
Let me finish telling you the
HB.
story, and then maybe give you a
Well,
perspective.
HB, you've seen the hoarders, like, and all that stuff. It's like
yeah,
when
yeah,
you see messy rooms like this, your mind is messy.
yeah, yeah, yep,
Yeah.
Yeah,
yep.
see that's what I'm
It's
saying. They
a
ain't got no discipline.
it's a disposition. Because
It's a
even
Well,
discipline.
you can even look at Solid Snake's place. He keeps his place relatively clean, man. Yeah, he might be drinking and smoking all night, but he ain't living like no damn hoarder.
well, yeah, but most of those people hold on to things because they never had things, so they hold on to things that give
Why you
them
think that
certain
man held on to
memories.
that piss? Why you think he held on to that piss? Was he
Yeah.
saving the piss for rainy day?
I don't know why he was saving piss. I can't tell you why he was saving piss. I never saved piss in my life.
Can you come up with a
He
good reason? Can
had
you give us a good
flushing
reason?
toilets and he pissing in a bottle. Man, that's
Yeah,
some
yeah.
Okay, so let's think
institutionalization.
about this psychologically. Maybe there was a reason why he couldn't go to the toilet. Maybe there was somebody yelling at him saying that they were waking him up every time he went to the bathroom or flush. Maybe there was somebody
Nah. It's just
telling him not to turn
laziness.
all the lights on. Wait, maybe
It's
there was
just
somebody telling him not to turn all the lights on because he had to pay bills. Like, there's a lot of things that goes into this that a lot of people don't understand.
no. These are John's apartments. These are his apartment. These are
I
his property.
understand that, bro. I
Hey,
understand that.
hey, why don't you read this for the audience?
Someone
Someone
left
left
a poop
a
full.
poop filled
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on,
Go ahead.
Angel.
napkin
Angel,
in
let Resto. Let Angel.
in the
Angel, let
bathroom.
Resto. Angel, I want Resto to read it. Read it for us, Resto.
Someone left a poop-filled napkin in the trash can in the bathroom, along with an overpowering odor of urine. I'm pretty sure it said of, not or, but of urine. When I laid, keep going. It says when I laid and it stops.
That's all you need to read. That's all. That's the point I wanted to make to you.
Okay, well, yeah, somebody shit in the fuck. Okay, so what environment are you having these households in? That's what I'm saying. Like, change
You
your
want to see
environment.
what it looks like? You want to see what it looks like?
I mean, yeah, I don't really
You know,
care.
Should I show what it looks like?
Desto. You know, hey, John, Desto. This is the one thing because I remember when John first came around and I heard some of the stuff he said. But what really kind of flipped the light switch for me, why John still rents out in the in a predominantly black area, aka the hood,
Because he
is because
pro-black.
it's not even him being pro-black. It's because he makes
It
money.
is.
So you
No, it's
telling me
not.
no
He'll get more money
or,
if he sells to a high
no
class.
solid snake. Hold on a second. And I think this is the issue that a lot of black people miss out on is that you can make money in the hood. The Asians do it, the Latinos do it, the white people do it. But for some reason,
But a
black
black
people,
man
our
would never
only
be able
solution.
to
Solid
accomplish
snake,
it.
hold on.
Hey, one person at a time.
HB, don't lose your voice, HB.
Man, it's just, bro. It's like he makes me miss my point sometimes. But the point is that our solution can't be to run away every single time when there's money to be made. I get it. It's easier to move away. Just get away from the niggas. But if you can own property in the hood, John is showing that, listen, it's not going to be easy, but there's money to be made. John is doing short-term rentals. He's making hand over fist doing that. To these niggas for he not a long-term lease. He tripled the amount that he lease. And that's the real message here. And I think that's probably what you're missing out on. There's money to be made in the hood.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
There is money to be made in the hood, and I mean, like, I've done it myself. I have given back money to the hood. I guess a lot of people don't think that because of my situation and where I am, but no, I do think that. What do you want, Angel? What do you want, Angel? What was so important to interrupt me? Please go ahead.
Actually, I just want to add on to what you said. It's because they're not getting the help that they want from you. When you said that you've helped people in the hood, but because they think that you ain't, is because you ain't helping them in particular in terms of what they want from you. At the end of it, you can help whoever you want, but because they think that you're not helping just because it's not to them in particular, that's BS in my opinion. Help whoever you want. Just because they think you haven't helped them, then hey, they don't really know what community service is.
Yeah, let me give you an example. Let me give you an example of what I think you made. I heard something you said it kind of got my antenna up. You say you're giving money back to the hood.
All of you, that's all.
No, I'm giving knowledge back to the hood. Okay, I give a little cash back to the hood, back to my homeboys, but like shit, I ain't going over there doing all that dumb shit that I used to do, bro. I'm way out of there, bro. Like I'm way out of there. Trust me, I'm in a different time zone, bro. I'm chilling.
I think Ock Nation says it best. Like black people beg for what they need and buy what they want.
Exactly.
And when you give these niggas something, like you're not doing them any favor. I don't give them anything. I give them an opportunity to place the rent to come in from the outside, and that's their responsibility. It ain't mine. I don't owe them anything other than what they're paying for. And over the years, I've had to like correct them. Oftentimes, when they're talking to me, they be like, "Well, I gave you some money. I gave you the rent. No, you didn't give me anything. You paid me. You're gonna talk correctly when you speak about what you pay me, because I don't even want you to ever get it twisted that you're giving me anything. You're paying for what you consume." And I think that that is a problem in a lot of cases. Is that blacks, their mindset, is a little off, and it comes off in the wording, and then
you just can't say blacks because a lot of people think that way.
Well,
like,
okay, but
a lot of people think, like for me for example, like I not to like big myself up, but like I have a lot of money. I can easily buy a house. I rent. Why? Because I don't want that responsibility of owning a house. I think it's fucking stupid. I never want to own a house in my fucking life. I want to be able to pick up and get the fuck out of there whenever the fuck I want to. Right? Now, some people might see that as degenerate. I see it as a freedom aspect. I want to get the fuck out of there. Now, is that different because I have the facilities to do it, but I still have the same mindset as somebody who doesn't have the same facilities I am? No, I don't think
anyone's criticizing that. I mean, you live like it sounds like you live like Elon Musk. No one's criticizing.
I'm lavish. I'm lavish right now.
Yeah. No, you know what I'm talking about. Elon Musk lives a very lean lifestyle. I don't know if you've ever heard that how he sold most of his properties, things like that. Or at least this is what he says.
Oh no, I got two. I rent 2 houses right now.
So you do own houses, but you just rent for yourself?
No. I'm renting. Like I'm renting 2 houses. Like I pay rent at 2 houses.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because I want the freedom to be able to leave where I am, and it just fits my lifestyle, because I currently don't live in America, actually.
Okay, let me ask you this question, and it's just out of curiosity. Why do you rent 2 houses?
One for my mother.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
And where do you live? You say you don't live in America. Where do you live?
I live in South Korea.
Oh wow! We need.
Yeah, and I only got like 2 more payments on that house before that house is actually mine. So it's not technically rent, but I do want to own that house for my mother.
So you have a mortgage?
Yeah, for my mother. It's only 2 more payments.
Okay,
that was my grandmother's house.
Okay, gotcha.
But yeah, gonna go do
How
that
did
one.
you
And
end up
then
in
like
South Korea?
I actually wanted to go to Japan, but I didn't end up getting that flight, so I ended up in South Korea, landed here, got a job, was in a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom apartment, had to learn the language, learn the fucking language because yay, nigga needs some pussy. Got tired of getting rejected. And hey, met my wife, we started hustling. I'm a hustler. You know what I'm saying? Created, like, I've always been good on computers. I created a program that I'm pretty sure every one of y'all use. And that was 7 years ago, and now I'm chilling.
Wow, man, that's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting. So do you want to tell us what the program is?
I mean, yeah, I can tell you. I can tell y'all, but I can't tell y'all who I sold it to. But I can tell y'all what I did.
Yeah. Can you say what the name of the program is? I'm a software developer.
I can't tell you the name.
Okay. Yeah. Well, tell
but
us
I did program. So I use Python. So basically, the way that I explain it all the time is I use the laundry detergent thing. This is the way that I explain it. So let's say you have a
processing program.
No, let's say you have a.
Go ahead.
Let's say you have a bottle of laundry detergent, right? And it's a gallon, right? And let's say you buy a gallon of laundry detergent once a month, right? So a month is roughly 30 to 31 days. Okay. So let's say on that 26th day, you get an advertisement for the laundry detergent that you use all the time. Why do you think you get that advertisement? Maybe it's because your debit card is linked to your Google account that you go to the store all the time to buy this shit. It's just an algorithm. It's on a timer. It's on a timer. People always wonder, why am I getting this advertisement for this shit? I just thought about this. Yeah, you just thought about this because it's a regular thing in your life. But the fact that you use your debit card and or Amazon or any other fucking algorithmic method out there, you get this advertisement because it's time for you to buy it, not because you thought about it. It's because it's time for you to buy it. And so that's basically what I did. It's nothing new. I just got really lucky and I sold it.
So tell I'm a software developer, so I'm a little interested in this. So what did you actually sell? Was it like an app or some a backend code, or like what was it?
Oh no, it was the code. It was the whole Python code. Like I dropped the whole shit, like the whole stack. I dropped it.
To do
they
what?
Wanted the whole thing.
And what did the whole stack do? So it was what?
I'm not sure. I don't want to say I didn't finish it, but it worked when I was doing it. I don't think it worked on the scale that this certain company wanted it to work on.
Resto, have you sold that stuff to like supermarket chains or have you worked in supermarket chains that did the marketing? Because I knew a guy who was in marketing. He wasn't a coder, but he told me they were interested in stuff that you're talking about, like targeted ads and stuff like that. Oh, you're gonna buy avocados today and things like that.
Yeah, you're gonna buy out. Yeah. He might know me. Yeah, I was
interesting.
All over the place, man.
Have you ever heard of I'm trying to think of that.
Okay, before we get started though, I want y'all to know I'm not a smart coder. I only made 2 things in my life. I made a fucking clock, and then I made this, and this shit blew me the fuck up. And that's the last thing I made, and I was okay with it.
Oh, you don't do any more work? You don't do anything else?
I got an idea.
Hey, bro, we need to make a crypto for John right now. Are you interested in joining our crew?
I do not because okay, so I've told my wife, I've given her the keys. I said, do not allow 2 things in this house: Call of Duty and Python, because I'm addicted to those things.
Oh man, dude, you're perfect. No, you gotta, man. Okay, because John has all these properties. I was thinking like we can make a REIT, like a real estate investment trust, tokenize it, because small business owners, small landlords, they can't scale up to the level of like Blackstone, BlackRock, right? Where they just take all their properties and monetize it through the stock market. But if with crypto, the small guy could do this, and it's like, oh man, we gotta. He has these properties.
Let me give you some game right now. Something that I thought of probably about 6 months ago that I never even took out of my notes. But I'm gonna give y'all the game. Why not make a coin that doesn't do anything but pay rent? So you have volunteers that go around, they clean up around the place, they do everything around the place, kind of like what's the shit called when people clean up around the shit? The people that maintenance, like maintenance man, right? And instead of earning money, maybe they might earn a little money, but they can also earn, let's call it rent coin, right? They get enough rent coin to live there for a month. Maybe that might be a good idea. And then they can trade the rent coin for what? I don't know, maybe money or
Yes,
more rent.
that is an extra layer I was thinking about. That you went one step ahead of me with, because like that's what I was thinking. After we do this kind of traditional thing, we could take it to the next level where we can
Wait,
microfinance.
isn't
That's
that
super
isn't
easy.
that like isn't that like socialism though?
Yeah, who fucking cares?
No,
Anyway,
what? This is not socialism. What?
I mean, if you're wait, if you're like
socialism made my
exchanging,
daughter a millionaire. I don't give a fuck.
no.
This is like the Disney store. You know, it's like you got those like the fake dollars. You go to Disneyland and you use them. So it's like it's going back to that model where like the company would pay you in credit. So you work for a company, they pay you in credit. You would buy whatever's in the store.
Think about it. Think about it. Even if you were the maintenance man, if you were the maintenance man in your own apartment complex, wouldn't you want it to be clean? Wouldn't you want to take those little piss bottles out? Wouldn't you not want people to fuck it up so that way you can make enough rent coin to actually sleep in a nice place?
Whoa,
I mean, it sounds good in theory. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because wait, what's that restaurant that sells those like those little sandwiches that the little small sandwiches? They sell like
Crystals.
sandwiches and soup. They sell sandwiches
White Castle.
No, sandwiches and soups.
Panera.
Panera. All right,
Panera
so
bread,
when I first moved to Chicago, they had this Panera bread where if you could work there for a day, and then at the end of that shift, you would get free food. You would get like 3 meals for free, and that's how they kind of. Obviously, the place didn't last for but like a year, but that was kind of the model. It was like a giving back model, and I kind of feel like that's kind of what you guys are talking about, kind of converting work into something else other than income.
Yeah.
And I
So
think
why
that's
not?
why I'm much more socialist on. Say like I
Yeah.
own the business. I do feel like my employees can eat at the business because I think a healthy, well-fed worker is a happy worker.
Right, but they're not getting paid any money. Their labor goes into something else. So even
But
with
that's because they deal with the what they call it, the tip thing. I believe in the
But they have
minimum
no
wage
fucking
policy.
choice.
I
That's the
don't believe
thing
in
that I
tip.
hate. That's the thing that I hate about these conversations. Y'all always talk about things that people have no fucking choice in. Like they have to tip, they have to
Yes,
pay
we
taxes.
do.
Yeah, a fucking course. A fucking course you do. What okay, like when people tell you the fucking tea and how to do it, no one wants to fucking listen, okay? No one wants to eat Chef Boyardee and noodles for 2 years so they can stack paper and get that fucking interest. No one wants to do that. I did that. I'm straight now, and I still eat Chef Boyardee, right? But no
Can
one
I ask
wants
you
to
a
listen
question?
to
Can I
the
ask you a question? Which
Hold
one
on,
of those?
hold on, sorry, Snake. Hold on, I wanted to respond to the rest of. I think you're definitely right. You say you're not in America, but it's one of the things that I say to.
I am an American, though. I just want to let you know.
Yeah,
I am American.
I understand. But it's one of the things. It's one of the things that I say. It's one of the things I say to the Americans here, and when I talk about how the immigrants are willing to live, and they're coming here and they're willing to live in a manner that just Americans just are not accustomed to. Like here's a picture of all these immigrants living like this.
Chaotic in the chat.
What's up, Chaotic? Chaotic, you get the text message I sent you, by the way. Anyway, I think that this is the way that large numbers of people are willing to live in America like this, and these people were paying $300 or $400 per month to live like this, and that's going to push the prices up for everyone, and the Americans are just going to have to kind of do what you just said, and follow kind of your model. So I do agree with you on that.
Yeah.
I'm hustling. If I'm in that situation, I'm hustling. I was in that situation before. I'm hustling. I'm trying to find some way to make money. I see everybody right there. Okay, like pull that picture right back up. Pull that picture right back up for a second, please. Thank you,
John,
host.
John,
Okay, look,
John.
everybody here. I see
Hold on one second,
people
man.
with no bed sheets, right? Guess what I'm
Mhm.
doing? I'm going to Big Lots. I'm catching a sale. I'm gonna go buy bed sheets. I'm gonna buy different color bed sheets, not just white bed sheets. I'm selling people bed sheets because this is the only place that they have that they can customize for themselves. Boom. I'm selling bed sheets for double the price that I bought them for. Boom.
Yep.
Okay, now we got clothes all over the floor. Boom. I'm buying containers, shit that can slide under the bed or some shit like that. Boom. So now everybody got their shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like there's certain hustles that you can do to make it out of this.
Let me ask you
shit,
this
bro.
question. Let me ask you this question.
What?
See the man in the top left corner?
Top left corner. What's up?
The black man. You see the black man right there?
Yeah, I see him.
Do you think most Americans would have had the foresight to set up all 40 beds like this and make money off these people?
Honestly, I would have said okay. So honestly, I would have set up all these beds for people who really needed them, but for people that just kind of wanted them, no, I wouldn't have done that. And maybe I didn't understand your question. What was your question?
I don't think most Americans, and that's why this African did it.
Yeah.
I would have done it for people that needed it, yeah, but I would have done it in better conditions. These are shit conditions, but I would have done it, yeah.
No, John is saying, would you even have the foresight to do it in the first place? And
go ahead. Before you answer that, I want to stress that he's breaking the law by doing this. Go ahead.
Yeah. And that's
so
the
he's
thing.
breaking the law by housing people. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So a lot of these people, they come from third world countries. So for them, this is not only is it normal, but it's an upgrade from where they're coming from. So
I'm not seeing any issues.
I'm not either. But the issue really is that Americans, the way that we live in our lifestyle, we can't really compete with that.
Compete with what? What are you talking? What are you talking about? And okay, so
let me explain for you.
Each bed is rent.
Let me explain to you. If I did this, bro, right next door to him doing it, I would have been in prison right now.
Yeah.
This shit is highly illegal.
Mm-hmm.
This is a cellar, no windows. You don't see any windows here. These people are cooking. He has no license, no regulation, no registration, no nothing. This place could have burned up, killed all kind of people. They're cooking in here with no windows, no ventilation. I think there's only one bathroom for 40 people or so. Yet he's able to do this, get profiled on the news, no jail time, no punishment, and he goes off and does it again. And they promote him again.
Okay, well, that's wrong. Call the cops. That's wrong. Call the cops.
Who says it's wrong? I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm saying that
if it's illegal and y'all mad about it, call the cops.
If it's illegal and the police are not doing anything about it, it's not illegal anymore.
Well, then it's not illegal anymore, so there's no reason.
What I'm saying is that this is the new reality for America. Like
exactly.
This pressure on rents is not going anywhere. And so for the Americans that don't want to live like you, I want to cut. For the Americans that live like that were willing to live, for the Americans that were willing to live like you just suggested, you're going to be able to stay ahead of all this. But the people that can't adjust their lifestyle to recognize that this is coming, these people are coming into your neighborhoods and they're going to raise the rents for everyone. And later on in the article, it profiled him that he went and rented a house in a middle class neighborhood, and he was going to do it all
exactly what I'm saying, John. Mm-hmm. How is it sad when they got to live up to a different standard of measurements than we do?
Well, no, the biggest thing about Americans when they go into housing things, right? Americans have this weird thing to where they don't want to live with their family after they're 18. They just want to move out and go to their own place, and they don't want roommates or nothing. They're like, oh, rent for a 2-bedroom house is like $1,000. Well, motherfucker, get a roommate.
Mm-hmm.
Like
that's what I've been saying all along.
Like what are you talking about? Like get a roommate. Why is that so difficult? I'm not understanding why people don't want to live with people until they get to a certain place where they don't need to live with people. What do you
No,
mean
that's
there's
more
not
than
enough
enough space.
space? What do you mean there's not enough
There's not
space?
enough livable space, as I
Oh,
say.
that's more than enough.
Okay, so if you live in a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom with another person, just one person, you have a full
I
kitchen.
own a
You're telling me
4-bedroom
you're
house,
telling me
2
that
bathrooms.
$500 a month, $500 a month. Let's just say if it's $1,000 for rent, right? $500 a month in rent is not enough. What do you mean livable space? You're just used to just having all your shit everywhere.
Yeah,
You
I
haven't
think
earned that. You haven't earned that. You're not a child anymore. You don't get to throw your toys all across the fucking living room.
Yeah,
You're an adult. Get a computer. That's all you need. That's all you need. That's what I'm saying. Like people are just fucking delusional at this point. And I'm sorry if I'm taking over this panel. I don't. Who's the host? John or HB?
No. You're new. Yeah.
No,
you're
even
good.
if you weren't new, I think you.
Welcome to the panel.
I think you're bringing home a perspective that I've echoed many times, and it's always good to hear someone else. Of course, you validate what I've been saying. So feel free to go right ahead,
dude. When I first moved here, bro, like even when I was younger, I was a young nigga. Wait, can I say nigga on this channel?
Yeah,
Probably.
You can.
When I was a young nigga in Atlanta, bro, I lived with me, my sister, my mama, my brother, and like 15 dogs, nigga. Like we was all in that motherfucking place. You talking about livable space? And then
how old
when
are you?
I'm 31.
Oh wow, you pretty young.
Yeah, and then when I moved to Korea 10 years ago, because I live in Korea now, I moved to Korea 10 years ago. I moved here. I lived in a 1-bedroom, 1-bath with a fucking roommate. I met my girlfriend, which is now my wife. All three of us stayed in a 1-bedroom.
Oh, this guy knows Asian living, bro.
Yeah, exactly. I fucking stayed in a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom for years. Years until I got my paper up.
Resto, my memory real bad, man. So sometimes I have to interrupt you because I'll forget what I was going to ask you. You said something earlier that was interesting, and I've been talking about this for quite a bit myself.
What's up?
You said that you had to learn Korean to get some pussy. Is that correct?
Exactly.
Nay, 한국말 잘하세요.
Hey, where's Master Kim? Master Kim is missing out.
Yeah, we need Master Kim up here.
Let me text Master Kim.
He'll be coming up in a minute.
Hey, let me text Master Kim right there.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Hey, we're going to drink some soju. Let's go up there, man.
Oh shit, let me go get my soju. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, we're gonna drink bottles of that. Man, we're gonna meet you up, man.
I wonder if it's cheaper to live in South Korea than America.
Hey, so let me ask you this. You went to Korea at 21, is that right?
I went to Korea at 19.
Damn.
Wait, no, sorry, 20. 20,
Okay.
yeah, 20.
Mm-hmm. And you were from Atlanta or like Southwest Atlanta?
Yeah, I'm from Atlanta, Georgia, Decatur, where it's greater.
Oh, okay. The deck, as they say. Or you off I-20 somewhere like Camel Road?
Oh, straight up. You already know.
That's the hood over there.
I used to live on McAfee. I used to be down there on Metropolitan and shit, Little 5 Points, all that.
Yeah, that's the hood.
I ain't
over
never
there,
really left the hood. Yeah,
that's
it's
the
lit.
hood, right?
It's lit. Yeah, that's the hood. Yeah.
And so, what did your parents think when you said, "I'm about to go to Korea" at 20-something years old?
Oh, so I told my mom, I said I needed to go over here. I was like, Mom, can you give me a ride to the airport? I'm about to go see my friend. And then once she dropped me off, I told her that I was going to Japan because that's where I thought I was going. But my dumb ass ended up going to Korea. So, yeah, that's where I ended up.
And
Okay,
you know,
so
I've long thought that, you know, the Black American man, he doesn't have to do anything to get pussy. He can be as lazy as he want to be and still get tail. And I think that what you said about like shit, I had to do what I had to do to get it. I had to learn the language. And I think that demand isn't on Black American men. And I think that's part of the problem. They have to do nothing to get the tail.
Well, see, that's not true. So, okay, that is kind of true. But the thing is, once you want to get into like a decent relationship, now you're not just being, oh, I'm a Black guy, so I can fuck her or whatever the fuck. You have to be like, I'm a Black guy. This is my culture. Let me show you how we live. Let me show you who we are. Like having to explain to my wife even the fucking Kendrick Lamar and Drake beef. Like, and I got a daughter, right? I got a daughter.
Doing Korean for us. Oh man, that'd be like funny as fuck.
I couldn't stop doing.
Hey, can you do the first 2 sentences of what you talk to your daughter about in Korean?
No, I don't speak Korean to dudes. But I'm just saying, there's a lot of things that like a lot of people don't understand. Like, if you don't believe me, you can look at my channel. Everybody knows I'm in Korea. It's not a fucking secret. Resto Chesto. I'm Resto Chesto.
Resto Chesto. I see that on my on my links the other day.
Hey, do you mind if I show your channel on the screen?
Yeah, go ahead, bro. You can show anything you want to. I never strike from nothing. It's in my bio. I never strike. You can like I've literally had people use my channel like as another channel and re-upload all my videos. I don't give a fuck. You can use any of my videos. I don't care. I just do all my shit for fun. Oh shit, you know Trippy Cast?
Hey, Trippy Cast is on Grace Thorpe's like stuff. Yeah, I know him.
Oh, Trippy Cast is Trippy Cast legit. I fuck with Trippy.
Oh, okay. So you're with him. Oh, all right. Okay.
I don't want to do
it. Is this you right here?
No, that's not me. What the fuck? No, hell no.
Wait a minute. What's your name?
Resto. Oh my god.
H, man.
Resto
H,
Chesto,
not
bro.
R.
Let me take these damn banners and shit down. You know.
Why you ain't put ad guard on yet?
Yo, Trippy Cast.
Hey, while I'm looking for this, you guys, we trying to get.
Somebody put in the chat. That was my channel. Yeah, you can look at any video, any live video.
Yeah, we trying to get pictures of these. We trying to get pictures of these lot lizards, and we need a little production assistance here. So you can help us out. HB.
Oh, I produce for a lot of people. I produce for.
All right.
I produce for Mel Pandora. I used to produce for a fuck nigga, but we ain't really talking about him. And I produce for a couple people outside of YouTube and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Resto Chesto, this is you right here.
Oh yeah, that's me. Yeah.
All right.
You can click that video if you want to, the year video, if you want to get a really like a summarized version of what I do.
I'm gonna subscribe to your channel right here. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I subscribe.
Everyone subscribe to the channel. If everyone subscribed, you should have at least 1,000 before you leave the show today.
I hope so. Yeah. Oh, that year video is like only 5 minutes.
Subscribe and share Resto Chesto channel to your friends.
I actually haven't watched that video in a minute. I don't even know.
Hold on, the man has 985 subscribers. I think if we all join, subscribe to the man, we should be able to put him over 1,000.
Hey, play one of his videos. He got some damn good editing skills.
Give me a minute.
Oh yeah, I edit all my videos. I edit all my videos myself.
Okay. Which one would you like us to play?
He real good.
I would say the year video maybe.
I think I found him on Reddit.
Okay,
you found me on Reddit? No way, you found me on fucking Reddit.
You got Black people Twitter.
All right, let me play a little bit of this Chesto. Sorry. Let me maximize the screen. Go.
Crystal made this shit.
Oh yeah, he's got talent.
Yeah, that's me. I'm just a guy.
And you saying you ain't never been on Reddit?
Oh my god.
If you know me on Reddit, send me the link.
Man, hell, I don't even think I can get back on Black people Twitter.
You said Reddit, not Twitter.
No, Reddit.
You know 4chan, bruh. You know the hacker named 4chan, Solid Snake.
Oh yeah, no, I was on 4chan. That's where I started. I started on 4chan.
Oh, you saw 4chan? Yeah, all right.
I started on 4chan actually. You can go to another one. Like this one was kind of
no. I want to comment on this one, but
hey, Sean, have you ever thought about going to Rumble?
Man, I may do it at some point. You just, I guess it doesn't take much. I just, just an effort of doing it. You know what I mean? Let me. I was thinking about doing a stream, Resto, and I want to get your opinion, but I want to comment on what I saw of your stream.
Okay.
So you're probably familiar with YouTube analytics and all that, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know if do you watch CT show? I'm not sure if you watch CT show.
CT, who
Chaotic
heard the
truth.
name.
Chaotic truth.
Chaotic
Okay,
truth.
he booted me off his stream because I was trolling a little bit. And if
Okay.
he's watching, I'm sorry. Sometimes I do be trolling, bro. It was. I'm sorry, bro. Let me on. I promise we can have a decent conversation.
So wait, how did you find John's channel?
It was literally in my algo.
Oh wow!
Oh, John,
Okay.
John, you're milking the algo.
Let's go, John. Let's go.
Well, you know, so you're familiar with the YouTube analytics here, right?
Yeah.
You should have 1,000 subscribers now. Let's see if you have 1,000. And we got
I do a lot. Well, I do a lot of background stuff for everybody else.
Okay.
So I'm more of like a manager.
Okay, let's see if you're at 1,000 yet. Resto Cresto, right?
Resto Chesto.
Chesto.
Yeah.
Man, what
I do a lot of crazy
You
shit.
thinking too much about fried chicken? What they ain't no Cresto.
I do a lot of crazy shit. Like I don't have a set thing that I do. Like one time, like people told me to make merch. So what I did was I got really drunk on stream and I went to Fiverr. I don't know if you know what that is.
Yeah,
like
I heard of that.
Yeah, and I went to Fiverr and I just got a bunch of shit and I just told them to make me a bunch of random merch and it was actually turned out pretty cool. And yeah, that's where all my merch comes from because like I was really drunk and I just told a bunch of artists, like 20 artists, to make me 20 different shirts. And that's how it happened. And
No shit.
now that's how my merch happened. And then also another time, what the fuck else happened? I spent 7 hours learning how to juggle on a stream. Like I just do like a bunch of shit. I cut a tree in half with a plastic knife.
Hey, before I forget what I was about to say, because I was about to run off on a different topic, but I'm looking at your video here and there's some very good editing. And so CT was on the panel.
I seen his work. It's good.
CT was on a panel the other day. It's probably worth checking out if you're interested.
And that'll be a damn good live stream right there. He can just go into where he learned and how he do his process on, doing his editing when he do his videos.
And he was talking about
that'll be very beneficial to the community.
Yeah, and he was talking about how, like, with some black streamers, and they were, moaning that they can't get more viewers and make more money, I guess, and basically they were going overseas chasing pussy and trying to film that and maybe eating. Everybody eats, so they were filming themselves eating and chasing tail, and they were wondering why their views aren't up. So it made me think about the YouTube analytics and how these people must be driven to keep doing the same type of women sex content. But when I look at yours, your stream, like, man, you really put a lot of effort into it just off this year in review video, and you're outside of the country. You went in. Kind of made your own way there. These guys are complaining about how they can't get there because they don't have enough money to do it. And as we were listening to you, man, you seem to be very creative in thinking in terms of how to make a living. You know what I mean? It's very interesting. At 20, and now you're 31. That's very interesting. But keep going, guys. Should I play more of the video? Let me play more of this video.
Yeah, if you want to. I was going to say before,
it's
not about money. It's not about money.
It's interesting.
Thank you for everybody. Thank you for everybody.
Yeah, John, that's what I was about to say. Clearly, his YouTube page isn't about making money, and I think one of the things that you were touching on was that when you have a skill, people will watch just you doing your skill. I follow a guy that cleans out drains out of his. He goes to people's houses and just cleans out their drains, cleans out rain gutters and stuff.
Hey, HB. Yeah, HB, you're exactly right. The problem yesterday, OPC Don is like kind of like the Grace's Thorpe's, like Ben Thorpe's, like butler right now, and he does fixes the RV. He can do his own construction, and they spent a whole like hours just arguing about like how to get in the algorithm, how to make the YouTube algorithm promote.
Yeah.
And I was like, if you enjoy streaming and you like what you do, just do it. Don't
Right.
Yeah.
overthink like, oh, the algorithm's gonna catch me. Oh, I need subs or I need like. I'm like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
because just if you do what you like, it will come to you. You know, that's the thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dead
But
ass.
but
Dude, I
I
love
think
this shit.
I think the main thing though is you have to have a skill. Like honestly, I know Desto Chesto. His YouTube page isn't really about showing off his skill. It's just more like a hobby. That's why he's not doing it for the money. But
And
but
did
if
you
he
see the
was
level of coloring he used in those videos?
but what I'm saying is if he had
The
a
lighting.
page, if he had a page just about how he, showing off his skill,
That's
people
some
would watch
untapped
that.
skill, though. That's a lot of
But
untapped skill.
and the other
Well,
thing I
no, but
want
like,
the
dude,
other thing I
I
want to
stream like once a week. Like, I
Yeah.
like streaming. I love the community. Honestly, I like hitting panels more. I like talking to different people, getting in different conversations and just
Yeah.
seeing what I can
Yeah.
do,
So
like on the
please like and
the
share
internet.
this
Because
screen.
you
hey,
said
we're gonna
what?
have to do one person at a time because if we don't talk one at a time, no one's gonna be able to understand what anyone's saying. Let's
Yeah.
go ahead.
No, I was just saying, like, YouTube made me a lot of money because I learned all my Python skills off of YouTube. So I respect YouTube
Yeah.
so much. And like when people use it for dumb shit, it kind of makes me mad. But at the same time,
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Yeah.
yo, like I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna show y'all what YouTube could actually be.
Yeah,
You know?
you mentioned something about a juggling stream. Is that right?
Yeah, I did a juggling stream. Yeah, I did not know how to juggle, and I just decided that I was gonna learn how to juggle on live, and it took me like
Let me ask you this
7 hours.
question. What were the like the retention rate on that video? If you have-
So a thing that I do, which a lot of people don't do, I turn my viewer count off. I never look at how many viewers I have. And I even asked today when I was in Discord chatting with some people, I was like, I don't even know how many viewers I have. And they were like, you usually have 30 to 40. I'm like, what the fuck? Because I don't know, because I don't look at it, because I feel like if I can't entertain 2 people, then I can't entertain 200 people.
Right, indeed.
So I'm not worried about the numbers, because like I don't want to act different if I have certain amount of people in my chat.
The reason why
the
reason why I asked you though is because I'm wondering, and I'm trying to make a point here, is that like if you're making a video, let's say on something, let's say juggling, right, or fixing a patch in a hole, drywalling, the person that's going to watch that probably is going to watch most of that video, right? Because I need to know how you do it from beginning to end. And so I got to watch much of that video. I may have to watch it more than one time. Stop it, rewind it, play it a little bit more. Stop it, rewind it, send it to myself on the computer so I can watch it a little bit later. And I think those type of those statistics that play heavily into the algorithm of YouTube, much more so than even subscribers and likes. I think
big time.
I think it's the relevancy of the content, which is really speaking to the quality of the audience in a way. If you have an audience that's just passing through, that's not a quality view, right? Versus someone who's sticky, he's there for 2 or 3 minutes. That's pretty quality relative to someone who's there 30, 40 seconds and he's gone.
And John, it goes into the amount of money that you make too. The retention rate is everything. If you can get a person to watch a video from beginning to end, you're gonna make more money than the person who has 1 million subscribers, but they're only watching a video for 1 minute.
Yeah, indeed.
Well, yeah, you got to understand that my community is very niche, and I built my community off of my personality on purpose. I didn't build my community off of playing a certain game, doing a certain thing, talking about a certain topic. I built my community off of what is Resto doing today. So whenever I go live, I'm not saying like I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm just saying like whenever I go live, people are like, what the fuck is Resto doing today? Like I'm about to drop a Legoland video pretty soon. Like I'm about to do an interview tomorrow. Like people are gonna watch it. Like it's because I'm there. They don't want to. They don't
This
care
guy
about
that
what's
I
going
look at,
on.
his name is S'mores. He do the same thing.
Yeah,
So
it's just about me.
Let me ask
So
you this
you're
question: How much does the algorithm play into what you talk about?
So I
The
get my
analytics, I'm sorry.
algo really comes from shorts.
Mhm.
So building a very tight, like a very tight circle is good for that, because like they'll give you clips and they'll do this. Like they were like, oh, this was a funny part, this was a funny part, and then boom, I'll make it into shorts. I'll put those out in the shorts. People see the shorts, they're like, oh, that's pretty funny. I'll check this guy out, they'll sub, and then I'll go live and then I'm doing some random shit. Like people don't expect me, like people don't know what to expect when they see my streams. Like people did not expect me to go to Japan. People did not expect me to see a one of one fucking Ferrari. People did not expect me to fucking what the fuck else did I do? I did so much shit. Like people don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You know? Like they don't know. And that's what's great, because like whenever they see my live, they don't expect the same room that I sit in. They don't expect that. They expect what the fuck is going on? And maybe I'm sitting in the room, maybe I'm playing a video game, and that's fine too. But they came here to see Resto. They didn't come here to see that specific game or that specific topic. They came here to see Resto. And so all 900 of those subscribers came here to see Resto. They didn't come here to see the game, because if the game goes away, then shit, Resto goes away.
We're at 996, guys. We need 4 more to get into 1,000.
Oh no! Chill. I don't.
So wait, Resto. How do you feel about these black content creators that go to these different countries to chase women, but they don't really get any, they don't really get any subscribers or viewers?
Well, that's on them. I mean, like, what are you doing wrong?
And you got to comment. Someone coming. You want to respond?
Let's see. Dude has an ego. People will watch them because I was there for 15 seconds. That gay ass shit. One promise you don't waste some more time. Okay, well, dude, you don't have to watch me. That's fine. No one cares. I mean, like, maybe I care a little bit. Like, damn, like maybe I didn't do something that you wanted to see, and I'm sorry about that. But guess what? I'm gonna keep making the content. I'm gonna keep making the content that I make, and then maybe you'll come back around and see the shit, and maybe you'll find something that you're interested in, and maybe then you'll like Resto. I don't know. Circle back.
Cam, get Cam up here. Get Cam up here. I've been, man. I got Cam up on the Thorpes. Oh man, get Cam here, man.
Circle back.
Cam's been here all day, man. Cam was up here earlier.
Yeah, that's right. He just said he fell asleep.
Back. So, I'm just saying, circle back.
So Desto, so what can you talk more about some of the things? Because a lot of people don't realize that a lot of these YouTubers that do have big fan bases and big subscriber counts and get a lot of views, there is a lot of people behind these people. It's not just you see the face, but then there's people that are doing the editing, doing the production,
big facts,
doing the graphic work. It's a big, I mean, even giving them like, ideas or what they should do content on. So can you talk more about some of the stuff that you do behind the scenes for some of these YouTubers?
Oh yeah, I can talk about that. Yeah. So you talk about me? Okay, so I'll talk about me and then I'll talk about what I do for other people. So for me personally, I do all of my editing personally. If I do honestly get lazy, I'll ship it off to one of my boys and then they'll do it. All of my beats are made by a dude named Crystal. He's pretty good at beats. I can't make beats. Sorry. I'm sorry. I can't do it. But Crystal makes my beats. He's pretty good at it. So every beat that you hear in my video that's made by him. But I do all my editing. I do all my programming. So everything that you see here on my avatar, that's made by me. Even this, like if I just do like this, I can dance. I can do all this shit. I'll just be cooling. Like that's just me. All of my ideas basically come from me, but I do have a person that I run it by. First of all, my wife, Miss Resto, she has to approve of it. And then I do have Leopard Print. She is my like YouTube optics person. She's like, this does not look good for you. Do not fucking do this. Because I remember one time I was like, I want to show people that my merch is good. I want to wear it and I'm going to throw myself down a fucking mountain So to show them that my merch is pretty fucking good, and she's like, "That doesn't sound good for your body," and I'm like, "You're right." You know, like she's just like that kind of person. So behind the scenes for other
hey, that's interesting about the optics thing. Do you try to placate to different countries? Like if you got a lot of viewers from certain countries, maybe certain things are taboo to say. You know about that?
I'm sorry, repeat that. I'm sorry, I was reading the
Well,
chat. Like
I mean,
EAE kind of caught
yeah.
me off guard with that
The
comment.
thing about it is like you know Uncle Roger, right? That Chinese dude, well, he's Canadian
I know him.
Chinese or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he got big. He got a lot of one of his videos got a lot of viewers from mainland China, and he started blowing up. But because he didn't have an optics person dedicated to the Chinese market, he said something that was bad for like the Communist Party, and he just got slammed down. So
It
it's like,
happens.
so that's why I said, like, do you have an optics guy for different countries if you got big and things like, do you think about those things?
Yeah, I do. I think about that all the time.
Mm.
I think about how I look in Korea. I think about how I look in America. When I went to Japan, I had an optics person. Hey, what should I do? What should I not do? What is disrespectful here? I had Google Docs on Google Docs telling me the fucking the respectful things to do in those countries. And also, can I take a minute just to acknowledge EAE? You can see my wife on the end. You can see my wife on the end of any one of my videos. Actually,
Man,
at the end of that,
what the heck is this? You want this guy creeping on your wife? What?
Yeah.
Hey, my wife is beautiful, bro. She Miss Korea. You know what I mean?
You don't want this. You don't want this Star Trek nibber to get in your wife.
Yeah. You don't have to acknowledge the chat
Unless
if
he
you
got
don't want
5
to,
mil.
man.
Unless he got 5 mil, he can't even touch her. So. So anyway, yeah, I do have optics people looking out for me. I do have myself. I do a lot of studying before I do any fucking video. I like it's so difficult to even put something out because like I try to maintain
I mean,
optics.
dude, that's you've been around the block on this stuff. Then man, we gotta do a Galt coin, John.
I'm with it. Hey, you have a question? Another question from EAE.
What did he say? Someone asked Resto if he's familiar with. Hey, dude, who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? I don't know who the fuck that is.
No, Desto. So the things that you do behind the scenes for other content creators, is that like the bulk of your income that you make?
So I make no money off doing things for people behind the scenes. It's for people that I really like. Let's just say Mel Pandora. I really like Mel Pandora. I'm her manager. I have the keys to her channel, keys to her StreamYard. I brought her up. Her shit has skyrocketed since I started. Even like it's been like not even 2 weeks. Her shit has skyrocketed. Last fucking stream had 1,400 views, which she really gets 600. But you know, we skyrocketed that shit. We get people in her chat, people do this. Like we're talking to sponsorship brands, trying to get her a sponsor for that shit. We're talking to YouTube to get her monetization back. We're doing all this shit, and that's only because I like her, because I know how it goes. Like I've been doing this shit since YouTube started, dude. Since YouTube was a fucking dating site, I've been on YouTube. I've done this shit before.
Okay.
Hey, Resto, so you talked to your daughter about Drake and Lamar, right?
Yeah.
Can you give us a summary of what you think about the whole situation?
I just know they're not like us, bro. And I actually went to another panel where they were saying that my daughter isn't black because she was half black. And I fought tooth and nail against like 5 people about that, but you know, whatever. I don't hold any animosity against those people. I just think that they're wrong. So it doesn't matter. But
so who do you side with?
Obviously Kendrick. How did I land in Korea if I originally planned to go to Japan? Because I'm a fucking retard. That's how. I can't explain it any more than that.
So do you tell your daughter that she's black or she's black and Korean?
She's black and Korean, but that doesn't take away the fact that she's black or Korean.
Right.
Yeah, so that's how I give it to her.
Where's Master Kim? Master Kim coming on? We need another. Oh my god, we need Master Kim.
I sent him a text.
No,
So
I'm actually giving y'all a lot of. I was supposed to be off a long time ago, but
so when you
it's
say you side with the Kendrick Lamar, but you have a biracial daughter, is that fair? Can I say that biracial?
yeah, that's fine.
So when you hear the term "not like us," what do you think Kendrick is talking about?
I'm thinking that he's talking about like the culture Jesus Christ, culture vultures. I need some water up here. Let me call my wife.
So you think Drake is a culture vulture?
Yeah, I think he has been. I think he is a great performer. I don't think that he's a great rapper because he doesn't write his songs, but he's a great performer. I'm not taking that away from him. He has some good songs and great songs,
your
actually.
thought is on McConan? You remember that cat named McConan?
Coming up on a Tuesday. That song.
Okay. On a Tuesday. But so I side with Kendrick on that because I mean Drake has done some fucked up shit that's been exposed, and until he can find himself innocent of these claims, until he can find
Come on, we can't talk over you.
Until he can find himself innocent of those claims, he's
claim?
a bitch to me.
Oh my God.
So what you guys say, Snake?
Okay. Let me tell you something. I don't believe in the claims like that. I mean, everybody can look like a villain if you snippet any part of their life. You can create any reality you want to. That's what they do. But my thing is, up until you can tell me, you can't call him a culture vulture.
Why not?
Because he's not vulturing off nobody. He ain't eating nobody dead. Who he went after? Kendrick Lamar and everybody else in the game. He been doing that.
Hey, you could
That's a
make the
predator.
argument. You could make the
That's
argument
a predator,
that
man. That man ain't went after nobody that was dying.
hey,
That man
Solid
going
Snake.
after anybody that's gonna outsell him on records.
Hey, Solid Snake. You could make the argument that all those rappers that went against him, that got features from him, they were culture vulturing off of him.
That's what it was.
Future.
I mean, you ain't never heard him do nothing with Eminem.
No, he did. He actually did have a song with Eminem, but
I mean, but come on now, Eminem was just yeah, he probably did shit. I mean,
he had a song with
look at
Eminem.
you with Cash Money. Shit.
He had a song with Eminem, but Kendrick Lamar, he had a song. He had a big song with Drake. Future had a big song with Drake. Rick Ross had a big song with Drake.
Vulture. I wouldn't even put that in. I wouldn't even do that to Drake. I ain't
No. Solid Snake. I'm saying that you could make the argument that they were being culture vultures for using Drake to pretty much move the needle for their career.
And that's what I'm saying. What kind of racist push is this where they saying they not like us? What kind of shit is that?
Yeah, because honestly, Resto Desto, when they're when they say they not like us, what I get from that is if you're not fully black, meaning black mother, black father, you're not like us. I don't think it has anything to do with Drake being, him not writing, because listen, man, all these rappers have writers, they have people that they go to. Some of them might be ghostwriters. You just never know. They're artists.
Yeah, but why would you bring something like Canadian versus United States and say they not like us?
Yeah, but that's the hypocrisy, though, Solid Snake. All of these artists that are coming at Drake now, they all used him to move their career forward.
That's what I'm saying.
I think this is more of just how you were saying, Resto Desto, how they were trying to say that your daughter is not black. That's to me is the sentiment of this whole beef right now. They're trying to say that, all right, if you're not fully black, you're not like us, which to me is I just don't get it. I just think it's kind of you're picking and choosing.
It's un-American.
Yeah, they didn't say that to Obama.
Yeah,
I mean,
like that's what I'm saying. I just feel like it's
un-American.
I just feel like it's different. It's different meanings to it. It's different meanings to it.
Yeah,
Canadians are our bro.
What's the different meaning? He had a black father. His mother come from a white womb. He come from a white womb. So what you trying to say is just because she come from a white womb, she less than a man because she come birth from me, but I just had her in a white womb. That way you
Why are you
less than
fighting
your
over Drake
child.
right now?
That's
Okay,
what
we
I'm
can stop
talking
fighting over
about. He
Drake if you
came
want
from
to.
a white womb.
Yeah.
Okay, you
Hey,
can stop
let me
fighting
share
over
this
Drake.
article with you.
It's actually retarded. Like you're not gonna win it. You're not gonna win it. So we can stop fighting over Drake. We can talk about what we were talking about before.
It's all about racism.
Well, I wanted to talk about the music industry. I was looking for an article that I read years ago. I'm going to see if I can find it. But it was a music executive talking about the business of music, and he was saying how they are shifting from full albums to more or less single deals. So basically, they find a Soldier Boy or you name someone else that's had a hot single, and it's much more profitable to find singles than find someone that could put together an entire album. You know, you could squeeze a single. Is maybe the article. But anyway, and so when I listen and read about how Drake is cutting deals with people, I think he's executing business at a level that these rappers just don't understand. And I think that maybe by influence of his Jewish side, that the people that may have connections on that side of the family has
Of
instructed him
course,
how to sign these deals. And
he's
I
a
think that people are mad about it, but he's just more or less moved up into management in music in a way.
he's a great businessman. I'll give him that. And there's nothing wrong
Very
with it.
marketable.
Do
But
you think?
Kendrick killed his ass.
Do you think that is what part of the anger comes
It
from?
wouldn't have worked with nobody else.
Is that he's tied? That he is not only a pretty good artist, but more importantly, he's a great businessman. Like, look at this article.
You know what? Actually, you just made me think, and you actually just made me change my mind a little bit. Yes, I think that is why certain people are mad. Because I am also like that. I'm in that same boat. A lot of
Yeah,
black people
man.
mad at me because I'm a great businessman.
Yeah. Listen, man, you didn't move to South Korea, got you an Asian wife. I'm sure you got a lot of niggas that hate on you, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, every day, all the time.
Oh, they just jealous. They don't got that kimchi. Fuck that
Hey,
shit.
someone says this innate business skills or his management. Well, I think that he comes from a musical family. I think his dad at least was in the music business. So it's just like what you see in sports. Someone whose dad played basketball kind of has a little bit of inside baseball knowledge for that, for his child. So he don't get thrown the same curveballs that someone who just coming off the street, happy to take any deal that comes his way. This boy started off in entertainment, so he would have had some experience dealing with entertainment contracts and things like that. Then he moved on to the music business. It's nothing new for him in terms of contracts. He probably already had his team of lawyers and people like that already set up for him. And so it very well could be some innate, but it's he was second generation to this thing, whereas a lot of these people are first generation. If you want to parallel it with college, it's like the college parallel. A lot of the first time generation college students, they go off to college, they don't know what the hell they're doing, and they major in anything, take anything, and they struggle. Whereas the person who's been prepared, whose parents can tell him what to expect, like Stanley can tell his son what to expect going to college, I think it's a lot easier for them. And I think that really is probably subconsciously at the root of the issues. They've seen Eminem. Now that here comes another mixed hair breed white boy or whatever they're calling him, that has been able to dominate their business. It's almost like a Caitlin Clark coming into the WNBA. She's fundamentally, foundationally skilled. These black players are more or less down low players, and people want to see that 3-point shot. And I think it's kind of the same thing there,
I was just gonna say, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Like people look at it weird when it's not something that they admire, right? But when it's somebody like LeBron James' son getting signed to the Lakers, it's like, oh look, LeBron James' son got signed to the
Oh,
Lakers. Oh, it's so cold.
did anybody else watch his highlights from yesterday? Because I watched them.
Yeah, I really don't give a fuck.
I got him in my watch later. Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty brutal. It was pretty brutal.
It was.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
Oh, I gotta watch it now.
Okay. I won't spoil it for you, but it was pretty.
Oh man!
Wow.
Yeah.
Is this like Will Smith's son going to acting? Is this like another of that?
I don't think it's that bad, honestly. It's not that bad. I thought Jaden Smith is one of the worst actors I've ever seen in Hollywood.
I don't think he's the worst actor.
Wow. I never watched this. I never
watched that bad.
You don't think Jaden's that bad?
No, I don't.
No, he's not that bad.
I would never watch him.
He's the worst.
Hey, let me ask you guys. Have you ever seen the documentary?
Daddy was never a great actor. I mean,
a solid drunk.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever seen the documentary? Oh shit! I think I found it.
Hey, what Denzel Washington's son doing?
Hold on. I want you guys to see this. I want you guys to see this right here. I want you guys to see this, and I think this really underlines a lot of things that where you see the jealousy and things like that within Black America. I think a lot of it that they don't see, like what goes on behind the scenes. And I'm not a basketball fan. I don't know a lot about basketball, but I can, it's easy to admire like what Steph Curry is able to do, dribbling with both hands very skillfully. But one thing I didn't know was that he had to change his shot from college to the pros. Did anyone know this?
No.
Yeah.
No.
I think I've heard of it. Yeah, I heard of it.
Yeah, I did.
Again, this is not about
he
basketball.
Had to, since.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, John. Since he was like undersized, so he had to learn how to shoot the ball faster from the college game to the.
Yep.
He had to learn from the college game to the pros. So that's part of his. Yeah, no, that's just part of his. That's part of his success. He shoots the ball faster than anybody.
Can everyone see the headline here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steph's father forced him to change his shooting form. Then the legend started. I'm not sure what that says, but I want to play a few minutes of this right here.
Documentary was finally released last night, and Free Dawkins is here to give you the most interesting talking points of the doco. The movie starts with Steph's record-breaking night at Madison Square Garden, when he seized the three-point shooting crown and officially became the greatest shooter in the history of the NBA. Three-point king of the NBA. The movie takes you to the after party in New York. Late Steph. The two had a cool moment when KD thought Steph was a skinny white boy when he first watched him play.
I thought he was white, but he was. He's yellow kid, right? I'm just being real now.
Hey, I got a question, guys.
What do you think
about next year's
we played him, he was like 35. He was like 10 years old.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I want
to Steph reflects on his journey while his childhood image. Steph shares when exactly was the moment he realized he was different.
When I was 9 years old, I remember looking around like, oh, I'm not as tall as him, not as strong as him. That was when I first really understood I'm different.
One funny moment was included as Steph's mom, Sonia, was recording the 15-year-old Steph in a high school basketball game when a man in the background wanted to know how old was Steph at the moment.
15. And hit puberty yet. I asked the doctor.
I'm gonna grow physically to be a pro basketballer.
I don't grow, but also like I know I can play. It never killed my love for games. It was a very difficult time because I had to learn how to embrace the challenge of it.
The next segment shows Del Curry, Steph's father. Del describes what he told Steph after Steph made up his mind he's going to play for a college.
He's, probably at that time skinny. I'm like, okay, up here.
When Steph was in high school, he was still shooting from his waist, a common trait among shorter, weaker players who need the power to get the ball up to the proper height, especially from far distances. With his father's guidance, Steph spent a summer changing his shooting form.
Stephen was all in for the idea of it until Del took him out in the back
and he had to start shooting.
It was a tough summer. Me and Sonya, we both worked with him for probably the first week. He's just shooting right under the basket, shot after shot for hours every day.
And he was just struggling. He was like, I don't want to do this. Why do I have to do this? I can't keep going. And I was like, so you got a choice, son. If this is too frustrating for you and you don't feel that it's valuable, stop now, go back to how you've been shooting, and let's move on with this thing. But if you really are buying into what your dad has prescribed for you, keep going.
By Steph, it was a frustrating summer, but he slowly moved his release point higher so that he was shooting the ball above his head.
John, you got
This coincided with a growth spurt that brought him to 6'3".
I think that's enough of that. Yeah, go ahead. Someone was saying something?
I said you got a porn bomber.
Where? Who?
Oh, is that a porn bomber?
Oh my God! Again?
Where is it?
There's some guy going around doing all kinds of crap, like
What's his
Grace's
name?
stream. Like,
Which one is he? Who
I
is he?
already kicked him. I already kicked him.
Is this him right here? Is this him?
Yeah. I'm about to kick him now. I just kicked him now.
Next time he comes up, just ban him so he can't come.
Yeah.
Just ban him next time.
All right,
Yeah, I was
let me
gonna say he
ban.
was on for like 2 minutes showing his feet and draws.
oh, they doing that now? Man, these people are getting more insidious.
Yeah, he's sick, man.
Dude, hey, there's plenty of other channels you can go over and do.
Now you know why CP asked people to like me to wave their hand or have their camera up and do some type of movement, right, HB?
Yeah, you gotta do that now. It's that bad.
But yeah, John, he's back there now. But
I just kicked him again. It's interesting. But the point I wanted to show here about Steph Curry when I saw this, I said, damn, his ability to change his shot, it takes a lot of practice, as they said, and I think it's kind of a metaphor for life. A lot of times you're gonna have to change your shot to be successful. And he did that, he did it very successfully.
That's the thing about humans, man. You got to adapt to the situation. You can't stand still, and things are changing faster and faster.
Hey, let's see where Cresto is in terms of his likes. Where do you think we got him at right now? What do you think Cresto is?
He should be at 1,000 by now.
He's got to be at 1,000 now.
Is he not at 1,000 yet?
I'm gonna refresh. 999. Somewhat, just one person we get him over 1,000. That'd be a good landmark there.
Is it his like most recent stream or video that is trying to get to 1,000 likes, John?
Say what?
Is Resto's like recent stream or video that we are trying to get 1,000 likes for him? Because I can go ahead and give him a like on his most recent video.
No, we just give him 1,000 subscribers.
We're talking about subscribers.
You said likes. You said likes.
Sorry about that. 1,000 subscribers. We're probably there right now.
Oh, my bad.
999. I think I saw some YouTube new criteria for some kind of monetization where
I think it's only 500, John.
There may be some different tiers. I think there may be
different tiers.
I thought the base subscription was 1,000.
It used to be. I'm pretty sure it's only 500 now. You only need 500 subs to monetize now. I'm pretty sure.
But I think there's something else. Maybe they have like different tier or something, like an upper tier.
Yeah. You have to have watch hours too. And with these long lives, I don't think you're gonna have an issue at all, John, with getting watch hours.
Man, I was really amazed. They take 30% of people's streaming cut. Like,
yeah.
No wonder people put their cash apps up there.
Yeah. It's
not to mention sometimes YouTube gives you.
Man.
It's a hustle, man.
Yeah, I think
But don't worry, John. You're a robot. You don't need to hustle. You don't mind hustling. You don't sleep.
Man, I think it's like what Cresto says. I wouldn't imagine Cresto worked very hard.
Chesto.
What?
Chesto, I wouldn't imagine.
I'm sorry, I just got back. I was smoking.
No, he kept saying Cresto.
You can smoke on chilling if you like.
It's Chesto, Resto. You just say Resto.
You can smoke on chilling if you like. What was I going to say? But I would imagine you know, as you said, you probably didn't focus much on subscribes. You just kept doing
Nah,
it. Right,
I just be putting out videos, man.
you know, I think it's
Just
the same
seeing
thing
what
with.
people
I
like.
think it's the same thing with money. In that, Aaron, did you fall off backstage or not? No, you
Oh
don't say.
no! I'm testing my camera
Oh,
because it
oh
wasn't.
yeah,
I
no,
was
I
trying to
think I
cam
think
up,
it's
but it
just.
wouldn't show first time.
I think it's the same thing with money, and you said it earlier, Resto, that you know you didn't focus on money. You know, money just came your way, and you know I think that's kind of the thing that really should be emphasized. That a lot of people out here just chasing the money and the super chat,
Yeah.
they're not really building a sustainable business.
Oh
Um,
yeah,
Yeah.
you need that core audience, man. Like my core audience is just amazing. Every time, like it doesn't matter. Like I go weeks without streaming anything, but like that core audience just comes back every time. Like if you put quality over quantity, like if you put out a bunch of bullshit, yeah, people are gonna watch. They're gonna be like, oh, let me see what's going on. Let me see what's going on. But if every time you put out some shit and it's fucking golden, they don't want to miss anything. So next time they see that notification, they're dead ass gonna be on it. 100%.
yeah, no, I
100%.
definitely agree. I definitely agree. You should definitely focus on uh, quality over, you know, just say getting the most number of
Yeah,
subscribers.
dude. I went like what was it? The longest I went without even posting anything, doing a live was probably like a month and like 4 days because I didn't feel like it was good enough.
Mm.
And I
Yeah.
didn't even have anything to go live on. I was like, I could play this game, I could do this. Nah, fuck that. I don't want people to waste their time just sitting in my live looking at their screens. Because if they're looking at their screens, looking at me, I need to entertain them. And that's how we need to think.
Yeah,
Because this is entertainment at the end of the day. They're replacing this with TV. This is the new TV. This is the new cable. This is why it's called a channel. You need to be entertaining people. Give them a reason to watch you.
yeah, no, I
Stop
definitely
playing
agree.
with these folks.
I definitely agree with you. That hey Tyrone, you want to come on painting, man? You know, I think, man. Matter of fact, let me show you something. I'm gonna show you a guy I followed, Tyrone, and I want to tell you something. Where you know, I think that anyone doing any manual labor,
Hmm.
you guys can see my. No, you can't see it. Shit. Anyone can see my. You can see my screen now. Tyrone said he wants to come on painting. Tyrone, you know what I would say to anyone that's engaged in skilled labor, you sometimes see American Man, Savage, doing work. But here's a guy that I follow. Sometimes I need to, you know, perfect my drywall skills, so I follow this guy. And you know, when CT was talking to those guys about you know what they can do to get better content, you know, this guy doesn't really have to do anything in particular. You know, he just goes to a work site, sets up a camera, and boom.
What's up, brothers and sisters, ladies and dudes? Welcome back.
He has 374,000 subscribers. He's a black guy. He's not acting white. You know, I doubt he's speaking the Queen's English, but he's doing something. And look, this is pretty good engagement. 74 comments. You know, it's pretty good engagement. And
That's very good.
31,000 views. Man, this guy's doing work. And it's 26 minutes. So I bet you that if you're watching this, you're probably going to watch quite a bit of this video. Right?
Oh, hell
Hey
yeah.
John, and I think too, sometimes you gotta look at the spiritual aspect too, because I feel like a lot of guys they'll do these things where they're not really gonna be proud of it 10 years down the line. Like if
Mm.
you online doing, you know, nigga shit and then you grow out of it, but you're still getting money from nigga shit, you might not be too proud of it. But if you're just up there showing a skill, that's something that you can always be proud of.
Yeah, no, I
So
definitely agree. Look at me. Go ahead. Go ahead, HB.
I actually watch a guy that just installs. He just. I might be cutting out. Hold on. I
Hey,
follow a guy that all he does is install flat screen TVs, and
I know that guy.
you know, it's yeah. He does. I mean, you see him in $1 million homes just installing flat screen TVs. It's some of the best content, man. And it's like
Yeah, that's funny.
he's not, you know.
Hey, you know the easiest jobs like that. I met a guy at Fry's Electronics way back when I was in the aisle buying stuff for my company, and he was there too in the same aisle, and he started talking to me. He was making hella money just installing cat like cables through people's houses, like basic shit. And he said like he was making $100 an hour. Like, you can't make money. You're making more than goddamn me in like the tech job. What the fuck? Like, I was like, oh man, I should have just been installing cat tables. I don't know if it's popular anymore with wireless, but like, yeah, back then you could just run through coax cables, cat cables. It's crazy.
You talking about running like Ethernet through the house?
Yes, right. That's solid.
Still a fundamental
Oh, that's still a thing.
Carpentry.
Okay.
Hey,
I just want to thank y'all real quick. I want to thank.
Hold on, Snake. I think.
I want to.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to thank the host and everybody in chat. Thank y'all for 1K. I hit 1K.
Oh, you hit 1K? Oh yeah!
Thank you guys. I really appreciate y'all for real, for real.
Congratulations, man.
That I will bring y'all quality content from here on out. Just remember that I will not slack. It might be a little bit before I upload, between uploads, but trust me, every video is worth it. Thank you so fucking much.
Hey man, we're happy you came, man. You really give us a out of the country black man perspective. That's not a passport, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Also,
right?
somebody
not the passport bro shit. I'm tired of this passport bro shit. It's not just black people. It's white people. It's like weirdos, like sex pats. Like
Hey, get cracked. You're gonna have to tell them white boys to get out of Vietnam, man. I heard that's the next stop.
Because the Russians love Vietnam. They're all over there.
People are getting sick of Thailand because people keep getting scammed.
Yeah, Vietnamese people. Yeah, the thing is, they like Vietnam because Vietnamese people don't do that shit. Like we're very nice. We're very chill, and we're not gonna try to scam people really. So if you're getting scammed, I would say it's probably like a Chinese Vietnamese, like some Vietnamese that's like actually Chinese.
I love Vietnam, dude. I went to Vietnam like a couple months ago. I went to
it's cool, chill. Yeah.
I went to Pho Quoc. Yeah, I went to Pho Quoc. They always say Xing Dao. I'm like, okay, cool.
Yeah. I mean, we're chill. We don't give a fuck. Like, yeah, we don't care.
Hey, John. Speaking of black YouTubers, have you ever heard of Casual Geographic?
No, is that a musician?
No, he's an animal documentary guy. He's been popping up on TikTok making short clips about animals.
I thought he said anal. I thought he said anal documentary.
I'm sorry, Resto, but what you just said in Chinese remind me of that opening scene in the beginning of Rush Hour 2 where Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker are at a Chinese bar, and then Chris Tucker takes over the mic for karaoke and then instructs the people watching in Chinese, and he didn't know what he said and goes to Jackie saying, "What did I just say? You just asked everyone to pick up their samurai swords and shave your butt."
Definitely was Vietnamese, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah. What the fuck? Let me respond to Cam the King. Hey, John, you need to get the Cash App so people living without the care to make liberal leftist lame ass YouTube 30% of their donation. Man. You see HB's Cash App right there on the screen. So again, we're trying to get some production equipment so we can bring you the lot lizards in 4K.
Yeah.
You figured out what type of dash cam you're trying to get?
That is crazy, man. That's crazy.
I think I probably just gonna have to get another. I'm probably just gonna have to get another phone or something. I think that'd probably be easier.
I think we should get you a GoPro and then like a some kind of dash cam.
Hey, John, I want to ask you, how much you paid for that microphone you got?
Oh man, I buy most of the stuff off Facebook Marketplace, so probably $50. But look, I did buy a new one. I bought a really nice one actually.
Yeah, I like this way that mic does sound.
Like a Rode microphone.
I can't see. You need one that could capture your bass, man.
I got about an interface.
Hey, John, I want to reply to Kimmy Cakes. You're
okay. Go ahead.
Listen, if you have a skill, Kimmy Cakes, I promise you can. If you upload the content, people will watch your content. And mind you, YouTube isn't the only medium too. You got TikTok, you got Instagram, you got Facebook,
You got
and
Twitch.
you got Twitch, you got Twitter or X now. So I think that's another thing that a lot of Rumble too. A lot of content creators don't realize that YouTube isn't the only place that you could put your medium, especially if you're making shorts. You could put them on all these different spaces and make money. So yeah, definitely, try to capitalize off your skill. If you got
I
something to
mean, we
teach
could just
people,
call it the John Galt channel, and everybody
Hey,
just
how about you shut the fuck up and let me say something? John, check your back fucking chat.
All right, I'm gonna check it. Hey, Resto, before you go, because I don't know, you sound like you're about to head out of here. Yeah, I'm not telling you to leave, but I wanted to tell you that you say as long as you like, but don't go without me telling you. We do a trucker show late night. HB and John Galt going trucking. So that's some of the production stuff we're talking about there. We're gonna, what a lot lizard is, Resto?
Yeah, and I actually think I've seen HB's show before. I'm actually not even capping.
HB
think I've seen it. I think I've seen it before. Well, I'm everywhere in the YouTube street, so that's not really a compliment.
But yeah, we've just started. So there we go.
Yeah, I definitely. Definitely seen it before. Yep, I know. Yep.
So what I was thinking, man, if we get one camera to like join the stream and they have a film like this, and then HBU on another, connection, and that way we can see the road while you're talking without us having to ask you, hey, where are you, HB? And then but a show that you might be interested in is I'm going to be doing kind of a mornings with Master Kim. He's a businessman here in America, and he has a lot of.
He's Korean.
Yeah, he has. Have you ever seen Master Kim before?
No, they don't ring a bell.
Well, I won't play it again, but go to my stream and you'll see a video, probably a short, I think, of Master Kim and I talking, and he's talking about like the problems with Black men in America and why they can't own businesses. And I would love to hear your thoughts on that, considering how successful you've been, and you kind of really have demonstrated the model for most people. You talk about how your wife is kind of in partnership with you. You're not just married, a relationship.
Yeah,
it's very interesting. I invite you to listen to that. Yeah. But anyway, go ahead, guys. Go ahead. Well, you had something to say?
No, I was about to say I do actually. It's like almost 1 o'clock in the morning where I'm at.
Hey man,
and I do have another stream to be on in about like 6 hours, so I'm trying to catch a nap.
Well, you did good, like night's rest, then.
Angel,
John,
what the
John,
fuck did you
play
just
the link I just sent. John, play the link I sent you in the back chat. You'll trip out, dude. That's how you get millions of views.
I'm about to do it. You talking about the wood cabin one, right?
Okay.
But
no, for real. Thank you for having me, deadass, and thank you guys again for 1K subs. I'm probably just gonna throw a big ass fucking party on my next stream, which is probably gonna be tomorrow.
My man.
Hey, yo, come
back. You have a great day.
And I'm definitely gonna come back.
Glad to have you on the panel.
All right, see you, man.
Hey,
I'm
man,
definitely gonna come back, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, before you drop
man,
your
you
content,
was
man.
everything today. You was everything.
Before you drop your content, man.
I want to say something. Like, you are becoming my favorite person when it comes to information. I love your personality.
Hold on, Angel. Hey, Resto. Before you drop your next content, man, come on our show and give us a preview. All right.
All right, bet. Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah,
I got something good. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Give us a
Bet.
preview before you drop it live.
All right, bet. I got you.
Sounds good,
I
man.
got you.
Hey, I sent you an email, by the way, too.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
That's why I
Okay,
wanted
bet.
to- I wanted to
Thanks.
take it ready. I gotta get me a bag.
All right, thank you everybody in chat. Y'all won't be disappointed, I promise.
Yeah, we'll see
Don't
you,
worry
man.
about it, brother. Don't
See
put
you,
no
bro.
pressure on yourself. Just do what you love, man.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
Tyrone.
And y'all come. Yeah, y'all will see me out here in these YouTube streets. Don't worry. I'm everywhere.
Already.
Salute, man.
All righty.
Hey, Tyrone,
Thank you.
if you want to come on and show your paint work, anytime, just send me an email.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me Tyrone know how to paint, too.
You're a good painter.
Oh my god.
Ain't that his
Are you
job? Yeah, but
serious?
he gets money for that, though.
What?
Doesn't he?
Hold it up for me.
Ooh. Now I wish I could do that.
We
Mike
need to
from
get John a
Boston
sound.
PI.
Even though I'm
That's what I
still
want to
young,
see is you're not that young, Angel. Get out of here.
Yeah.
How old are you?
Yeah,
How old are you, Angel?
I'm 34.
You're 34.
34.
You older
Damn.
than me?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Man, we're getting old, man. I'm tired I'm too tired for this shit.
Crack, you sound like you're in your 20s, but you're double mine.
I'm actually in my 40s. Yeah, I'm going to about mid 40s. Yeah, it sucks, man. Fuck.
get
I wish I
crack.
was 20s.
Get Crack, you almost out of there, man.
Don't we wish we were all like 10 or 20 years younger?
No, but when
Go ahead, get Crack.
yeah, I mean HB was like he made a good point about like there's no bitterness in my voice. Yes, you can tell once you reach a certain age with a certain number of women, like there is you can age someone with their voice because their inflections change, the way they I don't know how you could tell it, but it's like, can AI detect that? Yeah, like that there is a subtlety. You can tell someone's age. It's like you're getting bitter.
I could tell the bitterness in some guys' voices, and it's the same with John. Like you don't hear any bitterness in John's voice. Same with Angel.
Why do you guys fuck about, like, dude? You guys are talking about bullshit.
Man,
And I gave
John
you
don't master
I gave you a
soda.
shut up, dude. Shut up. I gave you a link in the background that is much more interesting and compelling than any fucking discussion. Play it.
Hey, I'm about to play it in beers, but my beer is frozen over, man, and I got to keep sipping off.
Damn, don't you hate when that happens?
Yeah. I got to keep sipping up so I don't have use of both of my hands. Give me 1 second. Trying to keep, like when the beer freezes up, man, and then it starts bubbling.
Hey, put it under cold water and just rotate it real quick for like a minute.
Yeah, I done already opened it. Let me get this. Who gives a fuck about women? This dude is a Chad who built it. Pope Imperius. All right, Imperius, what you've been waiting for here? Let's see.
We don't see it, John. What are you doing?
You gotta share the screen.
Give him a minute, guys.
Hey, no, wait. That's Savage Red, right?
That's where Savage Red was born.
Yeah, this Savage Red shit, dude.
Yeah, he popped out of that tree stump like the Lorax.
That's where he's born at.
And just like skip ahead once in a while because it's a long video, so you want to see his like progress and shit.
Yeah, let me put it on 1.5.
Yeah, I haven't seen many videos that didn't have a banjo in it that weren't pretty decent.
Is he doing this by himself?
Yeah.
Yes, he does all the measurements, all the excavation, all the engineering, everything. He does everything.
This guy has 2 million subscribers.
How do you know? How do you know he does it by himself?
Because he's built many of these.
Cause I know those goddamn those little Mexican dudes do this out in the middle of the jungle, man.
Nah, bro, that's Sears Robux. Sears Robux. That's a Craftsman house.
They build a whole
Yeah, they're not
waterfall
building
with
anything like this. Yeah, they're not building anything like this. Just keep watching.
I don't know. They built tunnels that free that channel.
I don't know, Imperius. We're losing viewers, man.
Yo, that's all the wood that he chopped down here, huh?
And that's my point. A bunch of losers want to talk
more
about women, but they don't want to talk about actual, like, productive human beings.
Yep, the viewers are going. Yep.
All right, Imperius.
You care too much about analytics, man.
It's a free fall. It's a free fall right now.
Hey, Imperius, let me ask you this question.
It shows the quality of your audience because he has millions of views on his thing.
Yeah. That's true. That is true. But you know, I think the thing is, like, I can't show an hour video.
Well, that's why I said to skip around, go to the middle now and see how far he went. Go to the end and see what it looks like.
Let's see. You know, because my question was, how the hell did he come up with the glass for the windows?
Well, he bought the glass.
Oh, I was about to say, if he made that shit, that would be amazing.
No, he got the sand, bro. He got the sand and melted it down.
What you don't see behind the scenes, it's about 20 Mexicans helping him.
NAFTA!
Well,
Not
at
gonna lie,
least I know I'm free.
Not gonna lie, I think he might.
I wouldn't know how to do
because some of those
Talk about we talk about freedom and stuff. These are the most free men because they can do everything by themselves. They don't need anyone. These are the real Chads, not fucking athletes or anything like that.
Shit, man. I wouldn't even know do half of what he's doing.
Hey Hector, get out the shot. Hey Hector, get out of there.
Hey Jorge, put that drone above me, man. Make sure that drone get it.
It's like
Man,
the
this is very
moon landing. Who's doing the videotaping?
Hector. Fucking Juan. Hey.
No,
Jesus.
No, if anything, it's probably his wife. Yeah, it's probably
Enrique.
It's called a tripod, guys. It's called a tripod.
Yeah, you know if you guys know about this, right? They you saw my AI camera yesterday, right?
Yeah.
You know, I've heard that there are cameras now where you can you can be walking around and it'll follow you.
Yeah. They do.
So it's very powerful.
I was going to say, John, that's old tech. That's old technology, man.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. So
they've been at those.
Yeah, so that's probably what he's using the video.
You ain't never seen none of them stunt drone races.
Like I would love to know any other person that is on here and that can do all this by themselves.
I wouldn't even know where to start, to be honest with you.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He had to do the metrics, number one. He had to know which trees to cut down. He had to buy the land. He had to do all the resources, buy all the tools.
Well, not if you're in Alaska.
That is a good point, though. You can literally just go out there and build something in Alaska. They ain't got no laws over there.
Shoot, sometimes some places in Iowa or any of those Northwest countries.
Yeah, good luck just building.
You probably can get away with it in Seattle.
You know what would be great?
Hey, hold on. Hey, Imperius, did this guy use nails at all? Like he's just using traditional?
Yes. No. Watch the whole thing. He's using hammer and nails.
When you're doing.
This is all done manually by hand. This guy's a fucking classic man,
he's using
dude.
hand tools, right? He's not using like he may be using saws, but I think
he's using saws and
tools.
chisels. But other than that,
he's not using like a drill or anything. Is he using drills?
I think he has a handheld. I think he has a handheld power drill for the big wood to get the big posts in. But I don't think he has anything other than that.
I mean, that's what happens when you use technology, man. You get less people like this.
Yeah, because when you don't use nails, like you got to be really clever how you get the joints going and things like that. You know, that's traditional making.
Looking at the angle of the terrain he owned, he didn't level none of that ground, and he's still building that thing.
These shots are very well placed. Wonder where the drones at.
Yeah.
Shout out to him, man. Shout out to him, man. I'm
Yeah,
just glad to have him a part of our community.
Like this
look
is the
like
guy that should be like the leader of the world. Like these are the kind of guys who we need as leaders. Like
Yeah, that's why
actual
I
men
said
who
Savage Red, bro. Savage Red. We gotta go. If anything pops off, we go to Savage Red's place, man.
so he's making
Nah,
like tongue and
he'll
groove.
shoot us. He'll
So he
shoot
made
us.
like tongue and groove.
I wouldn't trust Savage Red in an apocalypse because one thing about it, he gonna mine his resources.
Well, that's why you gotta bring your own beer. You ain't bringing your own beer, Savage. Come on, Solid Snake.
Wait, hold on. You don't know how to make beer?
You better have. He gonna mine his resources. He gonna put his family first.
This shit is
Don't let
amazing,
him
bro.
rely
One
on
man
you.
doing this shit.
If he can build a house, hey man, he know a perfect way to cut a main up too. Probably. I don't tell him, man. He's probably gonna have a hog pen out there for you. That brother live off the earth. You take it for a joke if you want. I want to play with that dude. Yeah,
Imagine.
He's a log cabin now.
Yeah.
Huh?
Imagine
that's
a
what I'm
bear.
saying. Look, that's a
He's
male
using
right
nails
there.
right there.
Imagine a bear just rolling up on him. What do you do then? Like, oh man, all I got is a hammer.
I mean, it's not hard to ward off a bear, man. All you gotta do is make yourself big and start screaming.
Yeah, you try that.
No, I'm
That
serious. That's
bear
how you do
hungry.
it.
That bear hungry.
Hey, I bet you won't do that to the baby bear and the mama bear around, and the mama bear gonna come up and like, what you do? What? Huh? She gonna grab back at you till you run your ass off.
No, don't run. They'll chase you. You can't run from a bear. They'll chase you.
Hell yeah, they'll chase you. You better walk. I don't know how to get rid of a bear. I wouldn't even dare.
You make yourself big and you make a lot of noise.
Okay, yeah. You gonna try that in the middle of Alaska?
Yes, it works. That's how you get rid of bears.
What you gonna do if they suck on cocaine?
Bear beyond, you know what? Whatever.
That's a movie. Hey, bro, Solid Snake. That's a movie, bro. That's not real. You think of bears, man? Oh, shit.
No, it was based.
Campus and be like, ooh,
No,
what's this? That look like baking soda. Ooh.
No, give credit.
Wait, what HB? Wait, what HB?
Wait. That was based on a true story though, not the crazy part.
No.
But it was based on a true story though. Some coke washed up on a shore and a bear got
Oh
into
my
it.
God!
I mean,
come
that
on.
No, that sounds plausible though.
Hey, let me ask you this question. For anyone that knows about construction, why does he have to burn the wood? I know that's treating it, right?
Yeah.
But why does burning the wood treat it? How does that seal it?
I don't know. Yeah, now we would need Savage up here because I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, you need Savage up here. He can tell you much more about it, but much more about it. It draws out that tree sap and that automatically provides your insulation for the wood.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was to iron out the aspects of the tree where it's got like holes in it and stuff, and if you burn it, it'll go over the tree.
Actually, what it does, it produces tree sap, and it acts like a glue somewhat over time.
Fascinating.
Sap, tree sap.
Yeah.
Use the natural tree sap that come out the tree for the glue.
You also got
That's my theory. I'm just sticking to it.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true. I don't know.
I would bet no money on it.
Check this out right here.
Wait, can you read that for me, John?
Burning wood, also known as charring, can make it more resistant to water, rot, mold, insects, and fire.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, tree sap protection.
This process creates a carbon layer on the wood surface that protects it from the elements. Wow, I did not know that. Charred wood can last for 50 years. You know, now most people use like treated wood, but they put a chemical in it.
Yeah, they put that weird glaze on top of it, man.
Yeah, it doesn't like if you build a fence with like that stuff, it doesn't even supposedly last even like 10, 20 years.
That's what I'm saying. It produces, it helps that tree sap draw out, and it'll give it somewhere where that tree bark won't be able to. Well, I mean, it gives it a great connection point to the wood when you char it like that. That's why, because the wood won't get weak.
I don't know,
Due to the
Solid Snake.
process.
This definition doesn't say nothing about that.
Well,
I mean,
I don't know.
That's why
I think
it doesn't even mention tree sap.
no. The tree sap is probably the carbon layer. Any organic matters are.
Oh, John Galt with his bio. John Galt with his bio. Oh, he's putting his bio hat for us. Yeah, okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, I bet that is the carbon layer is the tree sap, which would have to be carbon based if it's organic. If it comes,
okay.
Yeah. See,
sap,
John, I didn't want to give that to Solid Snake. I didn't want to give that to Solid Snake.
HB's like still pissed. You ruined my voice, Solid Snake. I'm gonna go down hard on everything you say from now on.
You talking all this over some math? All this over some math?
I didn't want to give him that.
HB is a dang good interviewer, though. We got to give a shout out to HB, man. You've been giving out great interviews all morning.
Yeah, matter of fact,
shout out to HB.
Look, it's known as Shoy. Hey, anyone in the chat know how to pronounce this? Shoy Sugi. Japanese.
Shao Sugi.
Oh yeah, John. I was thinking about that too while you were saying it. I just didn't know the term, the name for it. But it's like a Japanese way of putting. They do like tables and chairs where it connects, but it's all there's no nails or anything.
Yeah, there's no nails. That's why I mentioned it, because like that guy looked like he was doing everything, making his own joints, like cutting the holes, trying to fit them in without nails, and that takes extra effort.
Yeah.
Yo, check this out.
This
is the technical process. So it shrinks the cells of the wood. That makes sense. Heat shrinks things, or it expands things. Heat would expand things, right? Yeah, heat would expand. But interesting, it shrinks the cells, making it less permeable to all the factors that can damage it over time. Wow. So it like basically closes it up. Wow.
Yeah, they this is how we used to be before we mastered steel.
Yeah.
They use angles and like trapezoid like type angles to fit within the wood.
Listen, you could build a house with pine by using a heavier char and make untreated pine suitable for exterior cladding without requiring chemicals of any kind. That's amazing.
You're going to use fire to draw the tree sap out, and it's going to create a little carbon layer, just like I said, and that's what's going to create the glue. It's natural. It comes from tree sap.
That's amazing.
I mean, even though the wood dead, unless you weather treated, pressure treated, or whatever, you know what I'm saying, unless you dry it out, take it through a process where you actually drying it out, that wood going to always produce an oil. Even when it's cut up in the lumber. That's why you have to use you just can't use a plain pine board. You're gonna have to put some kind of coating on it to keep the sap behind the paint. Otherwise, it's gonna leak through the paint over time.
John, what is this about AI prisons?
Yeah, someone mentioned this the other night, I think on the trucking channel, and it brought to mind this. It mentioned this AI being used in prison. I would love to get Bumpkin on the channel to talk about this. Yeah.
So John, I watched this show called The Outer Limits. I don't know if you remember that show. Probably not. It was a 90s show. It was like a sci-fi show, but it was like every episode was something different.
Yeah, anthology.
Anthology is a sci-fi anthology. And they had an episode where instead of prisoners actually going to prison, they would put them in this AI prison that would simulate time, and you could serve like a life sentence in like 10 minutes or something. And then they would come out totally rehabilitated because they had all the time in their mind to kind of, deal with the fact that they committed a crime. So I could kind of see in the future, them using AI to instead of using physical prisons.
Hey, check this out right here. Hold on, check this out. A Dubai-based project a biotechnologist and science communicator. According to him, the subjects would have the choice between a 10-year prison sentence or AI-generated memory implants.
Mm-hmm.
That's very interesting.
But how would you know they wouldn't abuse it like they did in the movie Demolition Man?
You won't. That's the point.
Listen,
What makes
using
you
the
think that?
using the cognified method, incarcerated people would be hooked up to machines and their brains flooded with artificial memories for what feels like years.
No, that can be abused.
Oh man, that's crazy right there.
That could be abused. That you can make a Wesley Snipes. I'm telling you, you'll make it tell 10 times more. You can't make a zebra change its stripes, man.
Bro, eventually it's gonna get to the
Hey,
level
wait.
you think without paying for it.
Wait, Stanley. Hey, Stanley. I'm talking about the one that I couldn't watch the 50s and 60s version.
Yeah,
I'm
I
talking about the
put
one
in
from
chat. Yeah, I put in chat. The
Yeah.
90s version is what most people know about. Yeah.
Yo, check this.
Yeah.
Go ahead, HB.
No, a lot of those episodes on the Outer Limits, you see the technology being developed today, and this is just another example of it. They literally have this episode right here.
Yeah.
Yo, this is amazing. I gotta look this up here. Let me look this up here.
John, this ain't amazing, man. This is scary.
Yeah. I wanted to look up this.
They don't see it.
So
like
I was interested to see what the cognified method is. The
Oh
cognified
God,
method.
please! Oh man.
You know what it is?
No, I don't want to get into this because, like, yeah, this is crazy stuff. Because, man, oh my God,
John, just do a stream on cognitive. Yeah, do a stream on memory manipulation, man.
All right, put that in chat so I remember it. Put it in back chat. Matter of fact, I'll do it right now. Matter of fact, yeah, I'll do it right now. And I'll show you guys how to create a StreamYard StreamYard broadcast. Anyone interested, you'll be able to see that. I'll do it right now.
Wait, John, can you read more of that article? And I want to hear what you think about this idea too.
Yeah, I'll do that. What is it? An intro to, what is it, memory?
Yeah, memory manipulation.
Memory manipulation.
Was it cognified method?
Yeah.
And happy Sunday, Imperialist.
Imperialist is crazy.
So if you remember my chat, where I did the YouTube analytics, I talked about tags and stuff like that. And if you're familiar with Twitter, you know what a tag is. You know how it basically aggregates things under
certain categories.
Category.
Yeah.
So if I type in, let's see, hashtag Cognify method, say Cognify method, then anyone searching for Cognify or Cognify method, maybe this string will come up. Let's say memory manipulation.
Yeah.
Right? So again, what we're trying to do is
you put hashtag prison or hashtag jail.
Oh yeah, that's right. Prison. We do both. Hashtag jail. Hashtag AI. Hashtag. What else? Anyone else have a hashtag you think we should put there that would make it more, show up more in the algorithm there?
Maybe torture.
No.
I mean,
would say
YouTube may ban us if we put that. Let's say
life
prison.
sentence. Life sentence. That'll pop up.
Or human rights. How about that?
Oh yeah, human rights. Definitely human rights.
I think.
Human
they should give us pretty good. We can always come back and add more. And so you said it for public. We're going to do it for later. Let's say tomorrow. Let's just say, I don't know, this date. We'll do it for 9:00. So this is basically a YouTube interface, more or less. StreamYard is, where all of these fields are available in YouTube. So I could have done this in YouTube, but this allows me to actually have a panel like we have today. So I could upload a thumbnail, things like that. Everything I'm doing here, I could easily just as well do it in YouTube. So we'll create the stream. And there it is. So I can come back and edit this, update it, whatever I want to do, and you'll see it here now. Upcoming cognify method and intro to memory manipulation. All right, so we have that. So you say you wanted me to read more of that? Let's see.
More of the article.
Yeah, because I'm telling you, John, this was straight out of that episode, man. And the crazy thing with the episode, so the guy that was developing it, he accidentally killed the guy because the guy wasn't actually guilty of the crime, and he never programmed it to deal with somebody that was actually guilty or innocent. So it actually killed the guy.
Oh
and then
my God.
And then, the Outer Limits, it always has a twist ending. So the twist was he thought he went to jail and went to prison, but he actually just went into his own AI prison, and he didn't even realize it. So
Damn,
he
man.
came out.
Go ahead.
So he came out of the AI prison like, we got to shut everything down. He started throwing computers and stuff. He went crazy because he was like,
yeah, a lot of that stuff is like Philip K. Dick type stories, like Blade Runner, things like that. It's like you don't really know what's real, what's reality. That's fucked up shit.
Yeah.
And then then you're gonna end up into 1 + 1 = 2, and then we're all gonna go mind fuck. or Looney Tunes.
If they did that on a massive scale where they just reprogrammed math into everybody else's brain.
Yeah, we that dude. I hate to say it, but like this type of stuff, it can be abused.
Yeah, it can. And just think about it. Think about the leisure aspect of it too. You could go on vacation in that instead of going to Hawaii. You could just go.
That's exactly what it is. Like Total Recall was like that. Total Recall. That's Total Recall.
No, imagine poverty tourism with AI.
Oh my God!
You could go to O Block. Let me go to O Block and be That's where Chief Keef grew up at.
Go to the deepest parts of Africa, bro.
That would be terrible. Oh man, could you imagine that going to the Congo to those?
Go imagine. You can relive the Rwandan genocide.
I'll be honest, I saw some episodes growing up on TV Land of the Outer Limits, but the one that I saw more so was like the early 2000s. I think it was the reboot when it came back in the early 2000s. That's the one that played more than any other Outer Limits version of the series. But I do know which version you're talking about from the 90s.
Yeah, they rebooted like 4 or 5 times. Honestly, it's a.
Hey, John, pull up this link. Pull up this link with the picture. Like
I think if something is as good as it once was, if it doesn't have like the original thing at all, it shouldn't be rebooted or revived. Much like the new Fairly Odd Parents series, which here appears to be having a black girl character in the show now. From what I've seen of the YouTube videos, I just think as those shows should only live up until their original run comes to an end, unless everyone is willing to do a revive. But a reboot is worse than the original.
I don't know. I think
sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
It's
at the end of the day.
Hey John, so back chat. I put up the.
Oh yeah. Let me read this for HB, then I have it up.
All right, yeah.
Oh, and one more thing before I do that. Have you guys seen the Weinstein, Terrence Howard?
No.
Anyone seen that?
No, what are you talking about?
Man, I don't want to go down these rabbit holes with Terrence Howard anymore, man. This like.
If we have time, we're going to get to that because someone I read somewhere that what was I about to say? The Weinstein really embarrassed Terrence Howard.
Yeah.
No, he did. He did.
Okay. I didn't see it, so
Blacks was talking about it. Blacks was saying like, it's like, I mean, I don't want to indulge it too much now. It's like this is fucked up because we're just wasting our brain cells.
I know, but I think the good thing about it was you actually had an actual mathematician, and you could tell Terrence Howard didn't know 95% of the words that he was even saying. It was really sad, honestly.
Heck, even Neil deGrasse Tyson was calling him out, man.
Yeah, he was.
He's
Yeah.
he's a fraud.
HB, I read a little bit more of this AI prison. So effectively, they would force you to relive what victims might have gone through. So you would experience, I guess, the crime that you put on someone else. Let's see, synthetic memories are customized depending on the crime committed and the unique brain structure and psychological profile. Wow, that's pretty interesting. Of the individual. This so-called prison of the future could be used on those who committed crimes like domestic violence, hate crimes, embezzlement, theft, discrimination, and more. Discrimination is very interesting. That's very interesting because that's a thought
for them
crime
to
for the
make
most part.
all
Right?
that work, they would have to understand each and every facet of every function of the brain.
Not really.
Well, I think they've done a lot of research on the brain already.
Yeah, yeah.
And so that's there's a lot of existing research already done. So they're not going to have to reinvent the wheel here. Each offender's history would be taken into account when generating their artificial memory. So this would generate kind of unique people.
Yeah.
Violent offenders could experience memories that are designed to trigger empathy and remorse. This is like really some brain manipulation, seeing their crime from the perspective of their victim and feeling their pain and suffering firsthand. Damn, could that make you commit suicide?
It could.
That
It
could
could.
create Stockholm syndrome. That could
Seriously.
create desensitization. I mean,
Yeah.
the human mind does create a level of desensitization once it's been exposed over and over and over and over again to the same trauma.
My next thought was, what about someone who committed like a sexual crime? Could they like
Oh man, that guy's gonna get endless graping then.
Yeah.
Hey, could
Hey,
they
man, 1 times 1 equals 2. Let's throw that computer algorithm off.
after experiencing their artificial memories and undergoing rehabilitation therapy, said convicts would be able to rejoin society in days rather than years.
Yeah.
I mean, like, hey, if you're gonna be,
I wouldn't trust that though.
John,
I
this
just
was
wouldn't
this
trust
this was literally the same like storyline of that Outer Limits episode where it would reform these prisoners and make them citizens, and that's why I kind of think it's they're probably developing this technology for something else, because I don't think anybody really cares about prison reform.
The thing is like a lot of these Arab countries with a lot of money, they've been investing a lot of their money into tech, and they want to get out of the petroleum business and the natural gas business because they know eventually it will end, right? It's not a infinite resource. So it doesn't matter about like green energy or whatever. Eventually, it will end. So this is interesting that these guys are going that far into it, like putting money into this kind of research, because that fucking scares me. Because the money they have, they could have just they could have just used their money to get a bunch of white people that go into their countries and just shit on them for porn and whatever, which is what they do, right?
Yeah,
disgusting. Yes, but they're putting money into this. Okay, it's over.
Yeah, I think this is not a country where they're labor based, where I don't think they are worried about jobs and things like that. They much rather have a cleaner, well-run prison, as opposed to the pressure of providing jobs for the people, things like that. So in America, it'd be like, oh, you want to build a prison? Good. There's a lot of jobs created. There's one.
Right. I see what you're saying. Yep.
Right?
Yeah. Imagine the money that you're going to get paid just to manage those AI chairs or whatever they're called.
It'd be like the electric chair. You got any last word?
Hey, HB. I put a link on the main chat. I put a link of. There was this Canadian show called Total Recall 2070. You should watch this.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that show. It was
You
good.
would like this show, HB, because
Let
this
me
is
ask you a question.
exactly the type of shit
Would
we're
they get
going
it? Would
to.
they get a criminal any last words before you go off into the next life? Will they remember who their parents are? Like, what if they had parents, children?
Yeah.
Actually, no.
Here's the
I think that'd
interesting
be
thing right
better.
here.
I think that'd be
Take a
better
take a look at
if
this
niggas
last
get
sentence here.
if
This
niggas get
is
arrested and hooked up to this, John. They don't
say
want.
what?
They don't care about them kids, man.
Well, it could be anything. Like, it could be anything. Like, look at this last sentence here. Moral concerns about the method include those who are wrongly accused and convicted being forced to relive trauma that they never induced on someone.
Yep.
As
And I'm
well as
telling you, ain't that the same? I'm telling you, John, that was literally the episode that I watched, and the guy died because he didn't really commit the crime. Of course, it was a black guy too. They were trying to push a narrative.
Oh yeah, we
But
never do it.
yeah, they never do it. But
Imagine the amount of niggas that are gonna get hooked up to this and be like, "Heck yeah, I shot him." Yeah.
But this is actually even worse though, because this is the extra layer is they're making them relive the crime that they committed. I think that's very. I think it's actually kind of interesting.
Do you understand the level of technology where they can manipulate your memories?
Yeah, that's honestly kind of scary.
Yeah, you got Solid State. Click that link. Watch that show, man.
Oh yeah. Let me click that link right there.
Total Recall, man. That's the show. It's on free on YouTube. Someone posted all the episodes. You can watch it. Yeah,
it's not much more like Total Recall than it is.
Wait, don't play it on here though, John.
No.
I mean, well, even if it is public, even if it is public, their Give Crack channel could still get
Yeah.
claimed.
I'm just saying you watch it on your own time. You're like, you guys click that link.
I
They
think
got
I
the whole
remember
episode.
Total Recall. There's actually been a lot of shows in recent years that I guess when it became public domain, I guess you can say, that been able to be uploaded. Like you can find the entire series of Alp on YouTube, and not from the actual channel itself. Another channel uploaded all the episodes before the actual Elf channel started uploading them themselves. So it seems like a lot of shows and movies are becoming public domain.
Yeah, you know, Angel. Like the thing is, like a lot of studios, they dump the shows that never got really big. They started dumping them to other people who own the copyrights, and those guys are like, because they're so small, they don't strike you or whatever, because they don't have the power like the big guys like Paramount. So a lot of these small shows that only got one season back in the 90s, yeah. But this show especially is interesting because it was pretty good. It just didn't get the ratings. So, hey.
Wait, John. So how do you feel about this technology possibly being in our future? You think it's a good or a bad thing?
I think there's gonna be some good things, and I think there's gonna be some like really bad things. Like this, I think the AI shit, like seeing prisons, and it would be interesting because those people are gonna lose their jobs, and a lot of them probably aren't capable of working anywhere else. Very low level workers that are making more money than they probably would doing anything else, working for the state.
Well, if AI jobs and robots do take over in the next several decades, which more than likely, because it ain't gonna happen in the up and coming years, because people have been saying that, and yet none of the advancements have. But even if it does succeed and reduce labor costs for corporations, even giants like Walmart, what would that mean for the American people who job but can't because of labor reduction costs and that kind of stuff? Like, where are we supposed to live? Where are we supposed to eat at the end of the day if it costs goddamn money?
Well, I'm gonna show you something that Get Cracked just posted. We'll take a look.
Yeah, it's just a picture. Yeah.
I want to show you something that I have a comment up on the screen, right? Is that from Cleanup?
Yeah.
He said, MAGA is the best political movement of my lifetime. Does anyone know how the story of how Trump created the MAGA slogan?
I
No.
heard he got it from somebody else.
I'm guessing from Ronald Reagan back in the day when he first said to make America great again, and took it from there and incorporated as his campaign slogan, which became like more recognizable of Trump than Ronald Reagan.
Yeah, let me I remember reading this story. Let me see if this is it. This may not be him telling the story, but I'm going to see if I can find it. So when Mitt Romney lost the election against Obama, everyone remembers that.
Mm-hmm.
Trump it went hard for Mitt Romney. You know, he endorsed him, donated money to him, and everything. And Trump, you know, the night of the election, he was disappointed in Romney. He felt like he was weak, didn't run a hard campaign. Yeah, and so the story was, you know, they were interviewing. It was some story that he was being interviewed, and I think I found the article. It's better that I think this is it. So let me see if I can share your screen with you. Trump began planning bid right after Romney lost. This is an article. Man, I have a good memory. 2017. And I think it gets into how records show that Donald Trump applied to trademark the phrase "Make America Great Again" 6 days after President Obama was elected to a second term, beating Mitt Romney. The timing suggested Trump was preparing his latest run for people long before most people imagined. And he was poised to do so while appropriating an old Reagan slogan as his own, call it the art of the steal. This is a critical article. Nevertheless, I think something is very important to learn here.
Yeah, they come from the Tea Party.
It looks like he came from Reagan. Let's see. I want to see, but basically, after Romney lost, Trump said, you know, I decided I had to do it myself.
Yeah,
and he came up with that
Romney
slogan.
didn't have no character. He just didn't have no gravitas with the
Yeah, he didn't have to fight. And so Trump, in you know, after being defeated or being on the side of the defeated, he came up with probably the greatest political slogan ever. Well, I know Reagan may have came up with it first, but Trump made it worth $1 billion. 4 words, no more than 2 syllables, I think. Make America, maybe 3 syllables. And so I think the message in that is that even after defeat, like, look at how this man bounced back and came up with something or monetized something and then won, you know, where he had bet on other people to do what he wanted them to do. But ultimately, he had to do it himself. And I think that's kind of the message that applies in much of life, you know. That makes sense. Anyway, what were we talking about here? Oh, I was going to put up this link from Get Cracked. Get Cracked. Oh, wait, okay. Do you guys see this?
No.
No.
Oh, I need to put my screen up. This is amazing, right here. Get Cracked.
So you know, like this is how Chinese people live back in the slums of Hong Kong, man. So like, yeah, if we had Chesto up here, he might have some interesting takes on how he lived in Korea.
I'm not saying that most African Americans gonna be living in a shanty town, but I'm pretty sure that most natural born Americans gonna be living in shanty
Yeah,
town.
this is your future, guys. You're gonna eat bugs. You ain't gonna get crap.
It don't matter about your race.
Yeah, this is amazing when you look at this. Go ahead, Angel.
I just want to say this to Solid. You are a true born American. I love you, man.
We love you, Solid. Just don't say 1 × 1 = 2 anymore, all right? Because I'm getting pissed
Please,
off now.
please don't.
My love plus your love equal 2 love.
Please don't. Please
Hey
don't.
man, we count like 1 by 1. 1 by 1 equals 2.
Man.
I'm gonna put you as the landlord of this city. Let's see how you do it.
Imagine. So that place probably doesn't have, a sewage system. So imagine
They
how
demolished
much
it, HB. They demolished it eventually. But Chinese people were living in there. They had chickens in there in their rooms. They were living right next to their toilets. This is the future, bro. If we keep going this way.
A long time ago when they destroyed it, they had made it national news. It was on all the broadcast networks when it was like one big ass building, man. It was like over 1 million people they say lived in there. It was hundreds of thousands of people living in there.
Look at this right here. Without municipal services, there was no rubbish collection, trash. Old television sets, broken furniture, mattresses, and other bulky items were hauled to the roof and abandoned. Wow, that's amazing.
Wow.
You complain about black. You complain about blacks. Let's see what you think about this.
Other rooftops were used for exercise, playground, relaxing, and even pigeon racing. Pigeon racing.
Hey man, let me tell you something. That's China, man. They got ghost cities, man. You wouldn't even believe.
Listen to this: 40 square feet per person. The buildings were built without architects, engineers, and ungoverned by Hong Kong's building and sanitary regulations. So these people just built this place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what they do. You heard Donald Trump. Donald Trump said it.
They had schools in there.
Manufacturing pace. We cannot whip China, man. China can throw up a 40-foot skyscraper like a couple.
John,
yeah.
I was gonna come over here and tell you to look this up, man. They have convenience stores built into the hallways.
Yeah.
Listen, there were many heroin dealers, but they were untouchable. Police could only arrest non-residents. Wow.
Yeah.
What is
it's like
think
about trying to go in there. Think about trying to go in there to arrest somebody. You get beat to death.
Yeah, no way. Hey,
I was gonna say there was have you ever heard of the concept of a hive city?
No.
Oh God, no! Please don't tell him that.
Yeah, it's a
HB. Here's a place where you would want to
something
go.
like that is actually plausible. You can actually make one.
Yes.
Wait, show me.
Any Section 8 project in America.
Oh, they got some ladies in there.
They got a gambling and brothel in the building.
They got whorehouses built on. Yeah, they got whorehouses built in.
You only have to leave home.
Oh man, I'd sleep in there.
We're gonna hit up the sheet. We're gonna hit up the sheets on floor 17, and then we're gonna hit up floor 34 with the brothel, man.
Going to the come on,
man,
dude.
And then
let me ask you this.
head to Walmart.
So could they not leave here? Were they walled in?
Yeah, you can't get out. You can only get out through 2 ways: a designated entrance/exit and a storefront.
Yeah, no, John. I think it was just that they were in such poverty they like literally couldn't leave.
Damn.
Also, I heard that you also had to pay bouncers in order to get in and out in some places.
Like I don't think it was.
I don't think. Wow. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think it was like they had to stay there necessarily. I think it was just the poverty was so low. It was like, where were they really gonna go?
Yeah, especially plus they had everything up in there, man. You didn't need to leave.
Especially if you were born there, it's like you probably didn't know any difference. Like you probably never.
This is some sick shit. This is sick.
You probably never. You never knew anything. Like there's something outside of this.
You probably never. Yeah, you probably never saw the sun outside of. I don't know, maybe some balcony on top of somebody's roof or something.
Hey, Get Crack, you may know this. How were the Japanese able to beat the Chinese?
You mean like how they developed so quickly, the modernized and stuff like that?
No, didn't they fight a war with each other?
Yeah, they
Yeah, they
did.
did.
The
They
Chinese,
won the
yeah,
yeah
the Chinese were
Sino-Japanese
very.
War, and then and they beat the whites, right? They beat the Sino-Russian War, and yeah, I mean the
Actually, yeah,
thing.
and then they had a rematch, and Russia kind of
Yeah,
stomped them
the
into the
thing about
ground.
it is, hey John, pull up the density chart again. Like the density, like you see the little circles. Like I remember in CT's channel, like someone was arguing, like, we could put everybody in Texas. We could fit everybody in Texas.
I mean, you can.
Yeah, you can. If you live like this, you can.
This
Like-
is how you fit everybody in Texas. You can fit everybody in Dallas if you live like this.
Yeah, like, do you want to live like this though? Are you stupid? You want to have children and live like
Bruh,
this?
Imagine, John. Imagine blacks living in that, man.
Hey, there. Wait. Since you mentioned it, there is a
But here's
building
my
in
thing. Why
South
y'all
Africa.
thinking that it'll be a problem? What if you built down inside the earth?
That would be
Instead of
worse.
upward?
Imagine
Go
getting buried.
down.
One earthquake would bury millions of people alive. That is stupid.
Not with our structural integrity that we know how to build units with today. Maybe.
Oh, I heard
20
of this
years
one.
ago.
I heard this
Yeah,
one,
I've heard
John.
this.
I've heard this one. Yes.
Is evil. This is evil.
This is exactly like that.
This is evil. Look at that.
Well, I'm trying to find the name of it so I can just Google it. What is the Punt
I thought it
Tower
was called
building?
the Mega Cylinder or something like that.
The Punt Tower building.
Oh, the Punt Tower.
Yeah, in Johannesburg.
Heck no.
Oh no, shit!
No. What's the residence?
This is your future, baby.
Oh man.
20. Imagine like 20
Look
tribes.
at this shit.
Actually, no, probably like hundreds of tribes living up in there, man. Oh god. You'll never get no sleep.
Damn, where? Oh, do they have pictures? I really want
Yeah,
to
they
show
got
pictures. Where? Oh, view images. I see it. Yeah, view images. Oh yeah.
That looks
Hey,
that
can you
looks
Look at
imagine
this
what they
shit.
did though? Think about
God
it.
no,
They
that looks
created
evil.
islands in the Middle East.
It looks like O Block.
Look at this shit.
Nah. O-Block look better than that, man. Yeah, O-Block looks better than that, man.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's a clone.
At least they got
That's
they
O-Block.
got
That's
cameras.
not O-Block. That's Daggum Z-Block, man.
So I'm telling you, man.
And Cleanup said, hey, look, Cleanup said blacks will be living like that if they keep on Democrat. Cleanup, if you listen to that guy last night, that landlord in DC, he's a black guy. He says, man, I'm not renting any more blacks unless the government willing to pay me a king's ransom. And so you're not going to have
How do you think they're going to get them in that building? They're going to convert all of the slums into these.
Well, some people are going. Cleanup says not only blacks, everybody, but I think some people are going to go first.
The blacks.
Some people are going to have choices.
They're going to set up the little territories. They're going to be like this chunk of the building is ours. This chunk of building is yours. You can't come past that third railing on floor like one.
They tried it in Chicago. Michelle Obama actually grew up in it. The Robert Townsend houses. They ended up closing them though. But it was something similar, you know.
This is worse though, because it's a single long building.
Oh yeah, no, this is way worse. This is way worse.
It's meant to fit thousands of people in one building.
Look at that motherfucking swimming pool right there. Woo! Okay, can you imagine going swimming in that pool, even if it was cleaned up with water in it?
I can clean that. Not gonna lie, but it wouldn't stay.
Would you go swimming in the people that left it looking like that in the pool?
Nah. Yeah, nah, that's insane. Yeah, the crime must be crazy.
The crime gotta be crazy. Imagine, oh god.
Man, let me get over there.
Wait, go back.
Hey, man.
Go back.
Man, I didn't know that was there. Hey, is that porn? Can I show that picture?
No, they were covered up. It's fine.
Man, why did they put this? Somebody explain why this. Why
Who
this
did
picture?
that? Yeah, whose idea was that?
Can you see? Can anyone see this?
Look at
Can
that
everyone
tiny
see that?
bathtub, man.
That's a little ass bathtub. Them two big ass people. They didn't even
What is it? A earthquake or something? They preparing for an earthquake? What are they doing in there?
No, He
When they
quakes
get
the
to
earth.
bouncing up and down on each other, that'll be the earthquake.
I want to see the inside of one of the apartments, though. There's
Oh
gotta be
man,
a-
oh man, oh man.
There's
Hey
got to
man,
be a
listen, you
photo.
decide what of it. This is what the bathroom look like.
Be our future people.
That's probably where they sleep at.
Let's see what we got. Let's see. Okay.
We're talking about housing for the homeless.
Lady done broke a window here. Let's see if they break a window. Let's see. Oh, this from an exhibition. There's a kitchen. Look basic. Look good enough, right?
Yeah.
Look at a good view. This is people praying outside the building. Well, this is an exhibit. I think they're making light of the building. They're not really trying to give us a real flavor of how the building really looks.
Yeah.
We gotta do an IRL stream in there, John. We gotta do an IRL stream.
I told you it need to be a down, not up. Make that song
Yo, I'm not trying to live like some subterranean mutant, man. I'm good.
Hey man, it is what it is. You can live above where you live. You can afford to live above.
I'm not trying to live underground, man. I'm good.
Fallout, Fallout, bro. We going Fallout, dude.
I'm gonna come back up looking like a Ninja Turtle, man. Get out of here.
I'm just saying, I gotta pay 500,000 goddamn taxes every month in the city now with inflation. But I got a big ass building with the homeless shelter blocking the sun.
Hey, look, the all-seeing guy. Someone put the link in the chat. Someone put the link in the chat. The all-seeing guy says there's a great video where people oil the floor of a mall in South Africa before the looters got there. How would they know to oil the floor before the looters got there? That would be interesting, right? That's interesting. How would they do? How would they know that? But yeah, I don't think you can get many pictures inside of this place. It seems like you have to have a tour guide there, tourists that go to visit that place. I don't know why anyone would want to go tour that place. I'd be afraid of getting trapped in there.
They're gonna retrofit all the nuclear silos that way. That's why it's designed that way.
I put it in the back chat. I put in the back chat and the front chat, John.
What did you put there?
The oil floor. Let's go see it.
HB, where you located right now?
I'm in Indiana. I'm on I-65, heading back up to I-80. I'm about to be going on my 34-hour break.
Oh damn! You're gonna be off for 34 hours?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be just catching up on some sleep and stuff.
What 34 hours, like, what if you want to get back on the road and start driving, man?
No, it's government mandated. You only got 70 hours in a week to drive, so it's like it's a rule. So because I'm telling you, the majority of truck accidents, they're caused by fatigue, majority of them. So this is like a rule that they put in place to make sure drivers get enough sleep. Because I'm telling you, man, there's guys, if given the opportunity, man, they would be doing those 24-hour drives.
Oh my God! Hell no.
Yeah, they would do it. Like I'm telling you, if I didn't have a clock, I could probably go 24 hours. Honestly,
yeah.
I would have to sleep after that, but I could probably do 24 hours straight driving, just because you build up the endurance.
Yeah, I mean, that'll just encourage people to take meth or those drugs. I mean, like, that betel nut stuff we showed before, like they'll take meth now. So
oh yeah,
meth that'll get you, and that's a high you don't want to get, dude. But it'll keep you awake. That's all that's good for. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, no, that's interesting. Oh, let me play this video. And then I'm going to play a video that Porsha sent me, and then we're going to get out of here for today. No, HB, if you want to keep it going, you can.
Okay. I could probably go for a little bit longer. We'll see though. We'll see. I probably we could probably matter of fact we could probably end it. We could probably end it. We could probably end
All
it.
right.
Yeah.
Hey, are we going tonight? You want to go tonight or what?
No, I'm gonna be on my break, so I'm gonna
Mm.
be I'm gonna be
You be chilling, huh?
yeah, I'm gonna be chilling tonight, man.
Okay, I heard that. I heard that.
I might go to the casino or something, man.
You hear what HB is doing? HB is bringing us our services, our goods. I'm sorry. The man wants to go and have a little casino time, and you know that's code for lot lizard. He knows that's where they hang out. So send the man enough money to give a lot lizard a good night. These people got children. They're selling burritos.
Yeah.
The least we can do is help our fellow Americans.
I appreciate that.
What you think about that, HB?
I really appreciate that, man. People don't, I saw a chart that says like what would happen if all the trucks stopped moving in America within 1 week. The food supply chain, all of that would stop. So you wouldn't be able to find you wouldn't be able to get any food. After 2 weeks, all the fuel would stop. And then pretty much after a month, we're talking about complete chaos. People gonna start dying after a month. So,
cannibalism will be within 2 weeks.
yeah. Probably in the black community, niggas will start eating each other.
Any community.
After they loot all the goods in stores.
Yeah.
After they loot the stores, then it's going to be over. HB, I really want to go in depth. Man, if you could get some other truckers that refuse to go into New York, get them on the panel one night, man, that would be great. Because I think it would really demonstrate why things are so expensive in New York. Bottled water, everything's much more expensive, and that has to be contributing to the cost.
No, it definitely does. I don't know why anybody would want to live in New York at this point. I really don't. I got a friend, he lived in New York. He just moved down to Tennessee because he just said it was the cost of living. And mind you, he's like a computer engineer. So he makes good money, but even, the politics, how much it costs to live there, man, that man bought a house down in Tennessee, but he's living in a 1-bedroom apartment in New York. It's like, man, what's the point? I really don't even know why people want to live there still, but yeah, everything is so much more expensive.
Let's play this video here.
And now is the time for a lot of these small, big communities, these country unpopulated areas. Now is the time for them to build up. Now, that's why all your money going now into the rural areas, because people gonna want to escape the city and live in peace and quiet.
And let me play this video here.
That's a great idea, man. We should do that here.
But you got to know when they're coming.
Oh man, we got AI for that. AI can train on the black mind pretty easily, right?
Hey, you know what it could do? What I just thought about this. You could scrape like the location of where a lot of black people are, and if they're all headed somewhere at the same time, you just get the grease out.
Yeah. I don't see why it cannot be done. That's why they gave Obama phones to all the homeless, because they wanted them to snitch. That's why we gave it to them, because they had their mics turned on, and they basically we know, because that's why crime never gets solved, really, because they just love playing that game. They just want to get the bigger fish, And so they got all these mics turned up and blah blah blah. It's like if they wanted to crack down, they could, but they don't want it.
What they
It's
put a whole
a
bunch of they put a whole bunch of Murrays on the floor? Is that what happened? Damn, man.
They need some cookie grease.
The Crisco.
Hey, did I ever tell you guys? Somebody mentioned what the actual grease was in the chat. I used to own an apartment building, and it was a wrought iron like fence behind my building. The landlord had put up to keep people from cutting a shortcut through his apartment.
Mm-hmm.
So he put airline grease on there to keep people from like leaning on it and things like that. And they took a jack for a car and they put it in between the railings and jacked the railing up wide enough so they could slip through the railing for a shortcut.
Man,
Totally destroyed this man's wrought iron fence by putting a jack in between it.
I'm telling you, man, if niggas will find any way not to have to work.
To take a shortcut.
Yeah, take a shortcut.
Hey, you know what I was just thinking about?
A murder at
What
Lenox
if they
Square.
incorporated something called, okay, now in Disney, in the Walt Disney environment, they got the VR, the IMAX theaters, right? They got a platform where you can just walk on and it can make you just stay stable in that one isolated area. What if they just utilize that across all store floors across America? And then when you just want to run out the store, you just run it in place. I'm serious. They got
That would
this
be half bad.
technology now that they're using it for like VR and all that, augmented reality. But it's like you just standing in some kind of stationary space. And it's like no matter how fast you run or whatever, the floor adjusts to your foot movements.
Let's take a look at this video right here.
Square is now solved. Today, a judge sentenced the man responsible to life without parole. It's more time than the prosecution requested. The murder happened in 2020, and it was all over a parking spot. New at 6, Channel 2 investigative reporter Mark Winnie is live inside the Fulton County Courthouse. And Mark, the judge called this an execution.
Yeah, a prosecutor here at the Fulton County District Attorney's Office says he used a big diagram of the Lenox Square parking lot along with mall surveillance video and much more to explain to the jury what happened. He says the incident ended in the parking lot with a murder, but it started there too with what should have been a minor dispute over a parking spot.
On the count of murder, I'm going to sentence you to life without the possibility of parole. This case is particularly disturbing. It was described by witnesses to the murder as an execution. It was pure evil, with a gun pointed to the back of that victim's head when you pulled the trigger and killed a man, leaving his family and his child with no father.
The law, a Lenox Square parking lot, and a life lost.
Is anyone familiar with Lenox Square in Atlanta?
Yeah, yep.
That's probably like the second most high-profile mall near Atlanta. The other one would be Phipps, right across the street, right?
Yeah.
And he executed this dude over a damn parking spot.
What year was it? What year was it again?
2020. And they've had several murders, robberies, shootings there. You know, like, and I've been to this mall many times. It's a very nice mall, man. I can't see this mall lasting much longer with this kind of behavior.
On March 8, 2020, defendant Ricky Lafarge shot and killed Twan Nguyen in the back of the head in the parking lot of Lenox Mall, all over a dispute over a parking spot.
Chief Senior Assistant Fulton County DA John Whitenauer says he recommended life, but because of his age at the time of the murder, 19, and his lack of an adult criminal record, with the possibility of parole, plus 5 years for Ricky Lafarge. But Judge Alice Benton exceeded that, ordering life without parole, plus 5.
Someone lost their life over a parking space.
Fulton County DA Fonnie Willis.
Your reaction to the sentence?
I'm pleased with it. I understand why the judge gave the sentence she gave.
We're told Danielle Russell tried the case with Whitenauer.
The judge did the right thing in this case.
Whitenauer says an SUV carrying Lafarge and 4 others zipped into a parking space when and his girlfriend had been waiting on to open up. Wynn and Lafarge's group exchanged words from a distance.
Lafarge is wearing the KC hat.
Lafarge's group went to the mall food court. Prosecutors believe Wynn, unarmed and outnumbered, must have seen them leaving and followed them out. During the confrontation, Lafarge, who had a gun in a sling bag, circled behind Wynn and moments later shot him. Lafarge's group fled in an SUV but quickly crashed, and Lafarge ran off but left the gun and a hat with his DNA.
I be goddamn.
Wow.
I be goddamn. I be goddamn, nigga. Just turn yourself into the prison before you kill anybody. You gonna leave the hat all over a park and the nigga crashed the car. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. This is truly amazing, man. Took that, shot him in the back of the head, no less.
In the back of the head like a coward. He didn't even shoot him in the face. He shot him in the back of the head. Man.
How old did they say this nigga was?
They said he was 19 when he did it.
Damn, he threw his life away at 19.
19, man.
Behind.
They said,
defense lawyer
hey, John.
Bradley.
They said life plus 5 more years. So when he died, he still got 5 more years to serve. Ain't that?
Did we leave him in the prison for those 5 years? Just right.
I don't know. How do you even enforce?
I tell you what, the taxpayer gonna be paying for his stay.
Now, actually, what I think that is, honestly, Imperius, if he's here, he could probably explain it better. Is I think that what it is that they say, you know, it's like life is really probably about 40 years or something like that. And so then now you got another 5 on top of it, you know, to try to extend the sentence or something like that. I think that's really what it boils down to, because no one is going to get his natural life. He can live another 75 years.
Yeah.
So, you know, life would probably be about 40. He'd be eligible for parole. All right.
They said no parole, though. They said no parole.
Well, damn, he may do all that time, right?
Yeah, he said no parole.
I'm sure he's going to get some kind of good behavior, something. You know what I mean? They're not going to keep him in prison for 70 years, but it's possible.
I mean, yeah, they honestly should, man. Like I could see if he shot him in the face, because you could at least say, you know, maybe that was self-defense. You thought he was going to do something. But you literally shot him in the back of the head, man. That's an execution, like the judge said.
People in the chat, do you think the other guy should have gone to prison too? I'm interested to know what people think about that.
Defense was Mr. Lafarge took out the weapon, attempted to strike the victim, and the gun accidentally went off. A defense which the jury evidently rejected, but that I believe will hold water on appeal.
There's no evidence that Mr. Wynn ever threw any punches at Mr. Lafarge.
It was senseless. There were multiple people around. It was in broad daylight.
I know that we have people that are saying, well, they won't go to popular spots in Atlanta. I'm not willing to give up any of Atlanta to include Lenox Mall. We think that Lenox has taken great steps since this, but I plan to continue to shop there. I want my constituents to continue to shop there. And I'm going to work with law enforcement to make sure we keep that a safe environment.
Now, Whitenauer says
you guys all recognize who that was, right?
Yeah, that's Fanny.
Big Fanny.
The witness stand. By the way,
Fanny.
I understand that the names in purple are witness names. He says on the witness stand, Lafarge claimed that Wynn initiated a fist fight with a member of Lafarge's party, and that man, who pled guilty under the First Offender Act to making false statements to the police, also made that claim on the stand, but none of the state's independent witnesses backed that up. We used video and photos obtained through the prosecution in our report. Reporting live, Mark Winnick, Channel 2 Action News.
Tonight, one burglary
video
after another. And tonight,
Porsha sent me, but we're going to end it with this one here.
a man is under arrest, accused of using a disguise to target homes. The news at 5 begins right now.
This is NBC4 News at 5.
And so we begin at 5 o'clock tonight with that burglary investigation. Detectives say one man targeted homes over several months, posing as a food delivery worker. Good evening, everyone.
And I'm Annabelle Sedano. Police believe he cased homes in LA and Orange counties. NBC4's Hetty Chang is live in Irvine with new security footage they want you to see. Hetty. Yeah, Colleen and Annabelle, police investigators here in Irvine tell us that 37-year-old Marcus Allen Corner is not a food delivery man, but he certainly does look like one in those security videos, always with a food bag in one hand and a phone in the other.
Irvine detectives say the man captured here on a doorbell security camera wants you to think he's a food delivery guy. A takeout bag in hand, watch as the man police now identify as 37-year-old Marcus Allen Corner of Monrovia pretends to be on the phone and appears to be searching for a unit number. What he's really doing, police say, is casing out homes.
In one of the videos, it's actually like a Starbucks bag with a receipt stapled on it, much like you would see if, somebody was carrying it out to deliver it, which is unique because it allows him to kind of wander around the area, check his phone. If anybody challenges him, he's there to do a DoorDash delivery.
2 weeks ago, police say Corner broke into this Irvine couple's condo on Scholarship near DuPont Drive using the same MO. The couple
Damn, that's a nice looking neighborhood.
doesn't want to show their faces, fearing for their safety.
This guy, the suspect, was passing by our front door as soon as I...
Is that an Asian accent? Get cracked.
It sounds
Yep.
like it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a big old nigga too, boy. That's a big nigga. That nigga look like he played football. Ooh, I see why they scared to show their face.
At the same time, I was leaving my home. And at the time, I wasn't thinking anything of him.
After the husband leaves, watch as Corner rings a doorbell. Police say to check if anyone's home.
Maybe 10 minutes later, shows the ring cam of him opening our door from the inside. It turns out he had gotten access by breaking our second story loft window.
The couple says the burglar stole tens of thousands of dollars worth of jewelry they haven't gotten back.
Very sentimental pieces that her parents got her, when she was a baby.
Yeah, they're, irreplaceable items, but I think at the end of the day, neither of us are injured.
Police believe Corner is responsible for at least 4 burglaries in the western part of the city of Irvine since November. At least 3 of those are captured on security footage. They believe other people he's burglarized will recognize his distinctive tattoos and his food delivery bag.
That's actually how we kind of tracked him down. So we posted this on our social media. A victim noticed him from a burglary that she had not reported. A lot of great police work went into it, a collaboration. They were able to identify a possible suspect, and then we arrested him yesterday.
Again, detectives are aware of those 4 burglaries here in the city of Irvine, at least one other one in Orange County. They believe he could also be responsible for other burglaries in LA County.
Damn, that is amazing. That is amazing.
Yeah, that nigga probably robbed about 100 homes before they caught him. That nigga. God,
I mean, hey, John, I think Asians typically wouldn't show their face in general anyway. If they, that's just kind of how we are. That's kind of what Master Kim was saying. Like, I wouldn't show my face because of this, that, and the other, right? So
yeah,
it's like, yeah, it's true. If you don't want to publicly show yourself, if you don't have to, you won't do it. That's just how
you mean as an Asian.
Yeah. So they try to that's kind of like a dangerous thing because if you have to protest or do something that you really believe in, they won't do it.
Really?
Yeah, unless it gets really bad, So that's what you have to say about whites. They'll protest, right? Or blacks, they'll protest. But Asians, no. We make the great. That's why you see that fucking city I showed you.
Yeah,
they'll rather live like insects than that's why it's always a funny 4chan meme. It's like, oh, these guys are insects. They're hive mind, which is true. It's true. Yeah, they do. But I'm a weirdo, I wouldn't give a fuck. I'll be like, oh, fuck this Kevin Durant motherfucker with his pecs. I'll show my face and snitch on him.
Seriously.
Someone said Fanny Gorilla Grip Willis. That's from the lead attorney, I think. All right, and Solid Snake, any last words? Then we go get cracking in HB. Any last words, Solid?
Nah, man. I just think it was just another awesome stream we just put together.
We had a good time today, I think.
So where were you, man? Like, John? I didn't see you come, and then I was like, I just fell asleep. I was like, what the fuck? And it was just HB doing it. It's like, what's going on?
I was still watching, but I had to come up after seeing the story that you shared about the nigger, and that's why I'll call him. I don't give a shit. He is a criminal ass nigger because of the shit he like tried to do. But if I was the homeowner and if he tried to propose as that, and I was home, obviously if I had a gun, I would shoot him in my defense. And obviously, the media and the state of California would charge me as a criminal for defending myself, like how I think New York had tried to charge that dude a few years ago who stabbed a robbery suspect to death because he had tried to rob a bodega store, and the criminal pushed the man of the store to his chair and started to try to fight with the store employee, and the employee ended up defending himself and took out his knife and stabbed the criminal and killed him. And they tried to charge him with murder, but those charges were ultimately dropped. And like I said, if that was me as the homeowner and I shot him, California would try to pose me as a criminal for me defending myself because of the shithole communist state that they become.
That is true, Eddie. That is very true. Hey, Snake, your last words here.
No, man, I just say, man, I know how it is, man. Them liberal cities, man, you'll be prosecuted faster than the criminal would. You know, they'll look at you like they got high. It's ridiculous, man. And they do that.
And oh my gosh, like he appeared he did it like more than 37 times in terms of the number count that goes all the way back to like the last quarter of last year for the many times he like burglarized people posing as the food delivery driver.
Yeah.
Hey, get crack. Any last words for me?
No, no much.
I love you, John.
We'll see you. We'll see you later. So no trucker thing tonight, huh?
If you're about
not tonight. But
if you're about to end it, my man John, you have a great day, and I'll come on again on your next stream. It's been a blast. This is probably the longest the time I've been on someone's stream outside of CT's channel that I've been on. So it's actually been pretty fun for the entire time I've been here. I've had times, obviously, where I got off, like earlier, a few hours ago, I got off to have breakfast, have a bowl of peanut butter Captain Crunch cereal. Yeah, 34-year-old still eats cereal.
Oh my God! No, eat some oatmeal, bro. No, don't be eating that stuff.
Man, my favorite Kellogg's cornflakes.
At least get Raisin Bran.
Raisin Bran.
I don't Raisin Bran Crunch over standard Raisin Bran.
You're a grown ass man, Angel. All right, man. I'll holler at you.
Well, yo, take care. God bless. Bye.
God bless you, man.
HB, we on for what? Tomorrow night? When you want to do it again?
Tuesday morning at like 2 or 3, something like that.
Hey, do you want to set up the stream in StreamYard? And I just follow your lead so you can set it up on the time that
Yeah. If for some reason I can't do it, I'll just text you.
Yeah, you can name it whatever you like. And then we go from there. What was I going to say? So we got those shows coming up. DJ MFB, Daniel Nixon, DJ MFB. Have you ever used a drone while spying on people? I saw a message from DJ MFB. I wanted to address that before we close out here.
Okay. Oh wait. I did want to say one thing about that story though. Like I always say, man, niggas would do anything but get a job, man, and that's just another example of it. My man's could have easily just delivered food, but instead he wanted to pretend like he was doing it. But yeah.
And now you go to prison. That is crazy. DJ MFB says, John, I got those photos for you. I'm gonna call you after this show. And what I want to do, I want you give me some feedback, guys, on the panel in the chat. I think like a weekly 15, 20 minutes with DJ MFB, however much time he needs. He can just go do it like a weekly recap, or he tells stories with pictures of some of his more notable investigations. What do you guys think about that? They say a weekly show, maybe by
I
weekly
think that
recap.
I'm 100% for it, man. Like Boston, he'll tell his story, and for him it's nothing, but for us, we're just like, what the hell? Is that really what you're doing? So he's so used to the craziness, he don't even realize his stories are gold, man. He's got a lot of stuff to tell. He's got a lot of stuff to talk about.
He does it. I think his stories would be very fascinating if we bring him up, once a week or so.
Yeah.
However much time he has, I'm sure he has a wealth of stories that have us all cracking up laughing.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We've on 9.5 hours, a little bit more than that. So I think I have a show tomorrow morning. I'm not sure what it's going to be about yet. Maybe the memory story, if I can read up enough about it. But otherwise, glad you all came out. HB John Galt Trucking. All right. See you guys later.
Man. See you, John, man. Take care.
Later, guys.